All right, people. The time has arrived. You are rocking with Black Cat Panther Podcast. Tonight, 8 o'clock, schedule release. Let's get it. Schedule release talk today. Go talk today. We're gonna get into some of everything. This thing is gonna be beautiful. Beautiful. Let's get into it as we do.
Appreciate it, Mr. Thank you. What's up? This is Thomas Davis, man, and you are watching the Black Cat Panther Podcast. Make sure y'all tune in. Appreciate it, Mr. Thank you. What's up? This is Thomas Davis, man, and you are watching the Black Cat Panther Podcast. Make sure y'all tune in all season long.
Yeah, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast.
Can I run up the score, run up the board, breaking the mold? Ay, ay, walking the door, you know what happened? We step on the floor. Ay, ay, coming from on, you don't want partners, you already know it. Ay, ay, come on to it, you already know I'm finna go do it. Ay, yeah, I'm locked in and I feel like Mark 10. Ay, walking into a room, chest up with my chin. Ay, already finished for this joint, even begin. Ay, win is what I am, I cannot ever pretend. Ay, yeah, never pretend. Ay, back in the lab again. Ay, you were not touching the friends, ayy. You were not touching the kin, ayy. Putting the points on the board, I'm killing the boys, you know what it is, ayy. Switching the moves, no number two, I came in the win. They said I'm tapped in with the action, they got the master on the master. I can never move passive, I'm active, I can make them go ghost on this castle. Wanna know who running it, just ask us. On the track, I'm gunning it, I'm blasting this, that gas, like diesel, shack and dog.
You know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat, ayy, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast, my whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat, ayy, you know I'm a beast.
Hold up. Pay attention, this is beast mode. Got an edge on the game like a cheat code. Had to tighten up my focus like a beep hole. I want the rings and the change like I'm Depot. Big dog walking, check my status. We established when it's show. Time to squat, making plays. Ooh, it's magic like some. We want the smoke. Y'all ain't really about that action. We got perfect off the practice. They ain't working, so they lack it. I've been hungry all my life. I ain't passing up a plate. I can't quit until I win. I ain't having no debates. This is sacrifice and heart. That's exactly what.
Yo. Okay. All right, fellas. Let's get it, man. We see everybody up in there. Rollywood C. Omar Tillman. What's up, Buck? I see you in the house. Hey, everybody, let's get it. Red Swarm, what's up? Let's get it. See y'all, man. I see y'all. Let's get it. Hey, schedule release, 8 o'clock tonight. We'll be back at it. We stopped this one. We coming right back at you around that time. We need y'all to come back in, tune in. Schedule time. Schedule release. Let's talk about it. We're gonna talk about a couple things going on in Pantherland around here. We're gonna talk about we do know who the first opponent is. It's supposed to be the Bears. Got that from some PSL guys. The Bears at home. What was that, Q? September the 13th? I think it was September the
13th
13th.
it
I think it
is.
is, y'all.
13th is the home opener.
September the 13th. Home opener. Home opener against the Bears. Number one, Caleb Williams against number one, Bryce Young. Yeah. Okay. Number one against number one. That's a great storyline for the Carolina Panthers. Two quarterbacks. If we didn't jump the gun, we could have had. One is looking like he's working out. One is still trying to figure it out. I would guess. Whatever. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. So tonight, I'm looking for, I want them to have some cold games in Green Bay and some of these in Pittsburgh. I don't want them to have them games early. I want to see what this team is made of. Maybe if they have a primetime game, this is a young team. Under them primetime light, will this motherfucker fold or will they stand tall? It's a lot of question marks still going on with this Carolina Panther team, even though a lot of people, media, a lot of people in the podcast realm, a lot of fans don't want to admit because they're so anxious to get a winner or to get something around here. They're so anxious. They want to be in the mix or in the talk or in the discussion. We talk about around here building things right, maybe even taking your time. I could sit back if the shit was going to be built right. Because I know be light at the end of that tunnel. I wouldn't even worry if we building this thing right. Fuck a schedule release. I don't give a damn who we play. Number 1 schedule, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5. Don't matter. Because if we're building it right, I know we're a consistent double-digit winning team coming in the NFC South, handling this division, handling the NFC, and going deep in the playoffs to the NFC Championship and then a Super Bowl. I know that could happen if it was built right. It shouldn't be a bunch of question marks. We played Black Cat Panther Podcast. The truth. And I'm not just saying that because I'm a part of this podcast. We told you, we showed you a video where I think it was Chris Sims or one of them guys was saying, if you're saying if about your guy in year 3 or going into year 3, you better pivot. We showed you the video. We talked about it on numerous occasions. And I'd be damned if we ain't going into year 4 still saying if. I'd be damned if we ain't going into contract negotiations and extending 5th-year options saying if. Still trying to get an offensive line combination. Offensive line depth. We're going to show you a video where they talk about strengths and weaknesses of this team. And we want to see what y'all guys think about this. How they still dancing around the glaring weakness of this team. The if, the question mark about this team. Nobody wants to, you know what I'm saying? It's just like somebody say, and I know y'all been in this situation before, where it's like, something stink. Something stink. I don't know why is it over here by the refrigerator? Is it over here? This and that. It's some old ass shit sitting on that damn counter that you don't want to motherfucking move. Or somebody gave it to you, but that shit done spoiled and rotten. And that's the stinking shit. Move that shit, throw that shit away. But you want to say it's in the refrigerator. You want to say it's behind the counter. You want to say it's coming out of somebody else's room. It's that shit right there. Get it out of here. It's obvious. Each and every one of y'all in the sound of my voice in that chat right there has been in that situation. Y'all know I stank over here on the Carolina Panthers. Y'all know what's rotten. What up, Q? What's good
What
with
it do? What it do? You ready?
you? Yeah. Let it rock.
All right. We shall play the audio. Let's get into it. Let's hear about the Panthers fan base and how they feel about the roster and some concerns they still have. So we're gonna let this
Strengths
play.
and weaknesses.
The schedule finally drops. We've known the opponents for months, but we actually figure out dates and times. We'll know that now.
We have to have the big pomp and circumstance and all the good stuff.
Yes.
But honestly, I don't care. I just hope that whenever the Panthers just show up on the field.
That's it. And hopefully they don't have to play the weekend of my wedding. That's all I ask. But
that is a point.
When the season rolls around, what's the strongest part of the team? What's the weak link still on this Panthers roster? We'll break it down. Let's get this sucker started.
Get dialed in, Panthers fans. Here comes an in-depth look at your team. Exclusive interviews. Locker room insight. Let's huddle up for Panthers Playbook. Presented by Wake Orthopedics, a Wake Med physician practice. Here are your hosts, Dennis Cox and Chris Lee.
Welcome back to another episode of Panthers Playbook. That's Chris Lee. Dennis Cox here with you. Big shout out to Wake Orthopedics for sponsoring Panthers Playbook. And while you're subscribing, leave us a comment. What do you think is the strength of the team right now? What do you think is the weak link of the team right now? Let us know. But real quick on that shout out to Wake Orthopedics, Chris, just real quick. I injured I play men's league hockey, ice hockey. I injured my foot this past Sunday.
Oh no.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? Like, I don't think it's a fracture, but it's feeling pretty painful. You know where I went to? Went to Wake Orthopedics. Took care of me.
I mean, hey, it's an ortho problem. You go to the experts. They're taking care of you. It's all good. You know what I'm saying?
Give me a little PT for the foot. Feeling good. Guess who gets to play in their next hockey game? This guy. This guy. Me. By the way, I finished that game on Sunday. Tough guy.
Yeah, because
something like that.
You're the man.
I don't know, something like that.
How many goals have you scored this year?
Well, the new season actually just started this past game.
Okay.
So the game before that I scored twice. But
sorry to be off topic. Is that an Ashe shirt?
It is actually.
Oh, okay. Ashe Wrestling.
Yeah, here we go.
May 23rd in Charlotte.
I know someone that's going to be there. Maybe a Carolina Panther will show up. I don't know, Chris, because like you said, it's down there in Charlotte. We just had rookie minicamp take place. And it seems like, Chris, pretty much the roster, at least what we know, is mostly set. Now, there's going to be some competition for a few different spots. Wide receiver, might be some offensive line, depth at off-ball linebacker, some things along those lines. But it feels like this roster, for the most part, we could probably confidently say about 47, 48 guys are pretty well entrenched, unless something happens, an unfortunate injury. There's potential for trade, those kinds of things. But as we look at the units as a whole right now, Chris, in your opinion, what do you feel like is the strongest, deepest group on this Panthers roster?
Strongest and deepest. I think when I was thinking about this as far as strongest and also the weakest group, the main criteria in mind for me was more so like, can you afford to have an injury to one of your top players and still kind of keep moving, and what is the depth situation kind of looking like there? And so when just looking at it, the way that it's set up right now, honestly, offensive line and defensive line are like the strongest. If I have to pick between one, it is probably offensive line. I would have tried to throw in wide receiver there, but it's one of those situations where I'm unsure if Teteroa McMillan gets hurt, what the rest of that crew looks like, right? Because Chris Brazzell is, still has to prove himself in the NFL. What is XL going to do? What is Jalen Coker going to do if those guys are like 1 and 2? You know what I'm saying? Like, how does that look? So
what does Coker look like if he has to be a number one receiver drawing all the attention? Yeah, because he hasn't been in that situation before. We just simply don't know.
If Taylor Moton goes down, well, we know we have Monroe Freeland. That's it. And, you know, if Luke Fortner goes down, well, you know, that's why we have Sam
Heck.
Hecht. I was going to call him Connect, like Dalton Connect. I'm thinking about basketball right now.
Yeah.
And so, you know, I feel like all over the offensive line, you have answers if somebody were to go down. And, you know, it's not as deep on the defensive line, but I feel like you have some answers on the defensive line as well. Mm-hmm. I wouldn't want, you know, Derek Brown to go down.
No,
but I do feel as if there's some answers down there if he were to go down. So strongest to me is offensive line. And I love that for Bryce Young for sure.
Yeah, I mean, that's a beneficial thing for him because we saw last year the depth of the offensive line paid off.
Absolutely.
Because we saw everybody the rotating cast. Yeah, saw a rotating cast of people, but at least those guys together last year, they brought back their top 9 offensive linemen from 2024 into 2025. So there was continuity already there, but now that's not going to be the case necessarily this year. But you added Rasheed Walker. You, like you said, drafted Monroe Freeling. You drafted Sam Hecht. You have 4 starters coming back from last season. And you never know what Ike Ekwonu might potentially bring for you this season. I think if he plays any this season and contributes, it's a bonus to the offensive line. Coming off just that patellar tendon injury, we'll see what, you know, potentially he could provide. But I'm not anticipating much, if anything at all. But it's a pretty solid answer in offensive line. I think it's pretty good. I was leaning towards.
Okay.
It's like,
so
is it edge rusher for me?
You got
for strongest.
Q. Hey Q, can you hear me?
Yes, sir. I paused it.
Okay, guys. We're gonna stop right there for a second. Like I said, once again, y'all know me and shaking the table. I shook the table and I told a lot of these guys on different platforms and wherever that the offensive line was our strongest part of this team. We have allocated the most money and got the highest paid guys across the team on this offensive line. The biggest names are on this offensive line. I don't think this offensive line was the only thing on this team as a unit that was top 10, that's ever been top 10 anything in the last 5 years. Everything has been to this offensive line. And you just heard Dennis Cox and them say that is because for beneficial to Bryce Young. Everything that they have done, everything that they're going to do is going to be for the benefit of Bryce Young. Make no doubts about it. This offensive line is the strongest part of this team. And the next thing to me would be the wide receiving room because we have so many wide receivers. But wide receivers is a dependent position. If the quarterback does not get the ball on time, out, on target, the wide receiver can't do anything. The strongest part of this team is the offensive line. What about you, Q?
I agree fully. We all know this offensive line has allocated all of the money on the team. Over 60% of the roster with the cap room is on the offensive line. When you have a right tackle getting $24 million, your right guard getting 20, your left guard getting 16, and then your left tackle Ike Ekwonu getting 24, you have to sit back and look and say, oh, and not even to forget your backup getting $10 million and your backup center getting $4 million. So you got well over invested $120 million on the line itself out of our cap room. Between 6 to 7 guys getting $120 million. That's wild. So I definitely agree.
Crazy.
All the money is being spread out on the offensive line. That's why they had no choice but to sit here and draft.
No choice. It wasn't when that man sat there and told you, "Oh, we just wanted best player available, this and this." And no, you have to cut this budget at some point in time on this offensive line. Your quarterback has to mask either a guard position, a center position, right, left tackle. He has to elevate the offensive line of his unit. This unit as a whole, y'all, as a whole, is 26 to 27. Your best wide receiver, like the man just told you, Tat Terroir McMillan, Tat McMillan, T-Mac, whatever y'all want to call him, 1,000 yards. Receiver, a dependent position. Everybody else has less than 400. Who's to blame for that? Donald Duck, Mickey Mouse, Minnie, Oscar the Grouch? Hell no. The quarterback. He is the manager, the boss, the general of a unit that we're spending. How much, Q, once again? How much?
Over $120 million on the line.
Over $120 million. And he's giving you 26 to 28 in every statistical category of his unit. I'm done, bro. If you want to say anything, I'm done. I'm done.
I'm gonna tell you like this right here, because after a while, you have to understand that you win through the draft. You win not through free agency. And what they did is the Panthers said that they want to take their time and build a contender. They wanted to do the fast route of building a contender. So what they did is they went and bought their way into the situation we see now. But it's not sustainable because
It's not. Yep,
you just
yep.
bought a bunch of positions that you should have drafted at. And now it's going to be time to pay the piper with a lot of the young talent that you have on the team the last 2 to 3 years. It's going to be time to pay them now. So you have to get off of these contracts that you already done. Think about it. You put Robert Hunt on a 5-year deal. He didn't even play fucking last season.
Mm-hmm.
You win a whole season without him, and then you made the playoffs without him. He's expendable. You put $100 million in that man's pocket, and you didn't even need him. Now you look, you go, you get Luke Fortner. He's your starting center right now, and then you go and you draft Sam Hite. You look, you have young talent at the center position now for the first time in a handful of years.
Since
You
Ryan
go
Khalil.
at the tackle position and you go and you draft a left tackle after you already had a left tackle, and now your right tackle is about a year or two away from retirement. So now you got a left tackle that's a swing tackle that you can put on any side that you don't have to worry about paying for the next 5 years. The money that you would have allocated for Ike Ekwonu comes right off of Taylor Moton. So once Taylor Moton come off the books in 2 years, you can pay Ike completely that same $24 million and lock it up. So that way you don't pay double money. Now you can pay Ike because Ike is on his 5th-year deal, but you can franchise tag him for the next 2 years. And like I said, the money that you have where you're giving Taylor Moton 24, he can walk on into retirement after next year. And then you don't have to worry about paying him anymore at the tender age of, what is he, 33, 32? Somewhere up in there?
32 now, so at 31, 32. By the time this deal ends, he'll be like pushing 33, 34.
And you'll have,
which he's still playing high caliber. He's still playing high caliber ball, but it's the 30-some odd million that we paying. Yeah, it's the money.
It's the money.
It's
and
the
you
money.
can get the same level of play out of Monroe Freeland if you throw him on the right side and you don't have to worry about paying him for 4 more years. And Ike can get the $24 million that you was paying him. So if you spread that around, bada boom, the money levels itself off. If you're gonna have to make a choice between Lewis and Hunt. You're gonna have to, because you're gonna have to pay the piper You're paying both of them guys, one 16, one getting paid 20. One of them guys you're gonna have to cut a loss with. I think you should cut a loss with the bigger guy because you have an out after 2 years in his contract where you can get rid of him. And you don't win a whole season without him. So it would make more sense to get off of Robert Hunt and then go and draft behind that position next season. Get second, third round, go get another guard.
But look, check this out. Now check this out. Look at the last 3 years how things have been falling. A stud interior, your Jackson Powers, your Cooper BBs, and your what was that other boy? The two. The
Van Pran and all the boys, yeah.
Van Pran, yeah. Van Pran and all them boys. The stud boys have been going in the first round around here, where you didn't see like, damn, an interior guard might go third round, first day in the third round. You know what I'm saying? Late second, something like that. Now these guys are going in the first round. Hell, top 10.
Yeah. Only
So,
because
it's like,
a lot of them are hybrids now. Like you got like those two guys with the Samoan cast that went, they play all across the line. They can play any fucking position.
Exactly. Very talented. Studs, blue chips. Now, you're not next year. Bryce Young do or don't pan out. See, everything every year keeps hinging on this motherfucker. If he don't pan out this year, you're spending that first round on a quarterback. I'm sorry to tell y'all. Bryce Young supporter, love it, like it. You hate him, you spending, you've already done too much. You're spending that first round on a quarterback. I don't give a fuck what these other guys say. 3,000 yards, 8 and 9. You're spending the first round on a quarterback. The quarterback class is too talented. Come next year. 8 games, 7 games, 6 games like Vegas got us winning. You're spending the first round on a quarterback. That's just it.
It's an unprecedented class. And then you got potentially, they say it's potentially up to 15 guys that's in the first round conversation. Now, their play is going to dictate if it stays with about 15 guys. But for the first time, and I'd say because we had 6 guys the last time about 2 years ago, but they say that this class is better than them. You talking generational talent with Raiola and Dante Moore and all those guys, and then
Arch
you got
Manning.
Sellers them, Arch Manning. You got a bevy of guys that can come in, start right now in the NFL. Now, people do believe some of them guys need a little bit of polishing here and there, but they still better than that class that had Bo Nix and Jaden Daniels the year before, and then Caleb Williams. These guys are better than those guys. And you see how they done in the NFL. We were told that the Bryce Young class, we should have took a quarterback because Bryce Young, AR-15, CJ Stroud, Will Levis, Hendon Hooker, none of those guys were going to be NFL caliber ready other than CJ Stroud. And it shows that because out that mix right now, CJ Stroud has been really the only one who's been successful, multiple playoff appearances. He's had, and he went to the worst franchise out of all of them because Houston was literally kicking coaches out the door. Lovie Smith got fired for winning games before he came there. So he went to a franchise, didn't have an offensive line, didn't have any weapons, and they turned their defense around quickly because they had a good quarterback. Now, people would say CJ Stroud is an average quarterback in the league right now. He started off hot. Now they say he fizzled off. I don't believe that. You can look at him and see that he has a lot to work with. That quarterback class from 23 on back, that 23 class was, I'd give it a grade letter of about maybe a C minus, maybe a D. The next class, we should have took a quarterback out of, was the Jaden Daniels them class. I give those boys like a B minus. The next class with Bo Nix and all them in there, and Caleb Williams and Drake May, B plus. You get what I'm saying? But this draft class here coming is gonna be A's, A minuses. You know what I'm saying? Because they done had 3 to 4 years to get themselves together. Dylan Reeler, we were watching him for the last 2 to 3 years. This boy has mimicked his entire game around Patrick Mahomes, Super Bowl winning quarterback. Mimic his entire game. Like I said, people don't like him because he mimicked his game behind Patrick Mahomes. But look, Kobe mimicked his game around Jordan. And what did he do? He walked as close to that line as he did, and everybody loved him for it. This is a great quarterback class.
Well, and I'm gonna shoot you one more thing for everybody. Q just said C.J. Stroud regressed. C.J. Stroud, they're saying C.J. What you just said? They say C.J. Stroud.
They say he regressed.
Was not good.
No, they say he started off on fire and has regressed since.
Okay, started out on fire. So I'm just this right here. This come from the NFL. This is, and a lot of y'all not numbers guys or whatever, but this is the pure T facts. Based on the 2025 season data, Houston Texas offense is ranked 14 in passing yards. Q, is that all right?
That is top 15 in the league. That's above average.
218 yards per game. That was 19th overall in the league. 11th highest overall in scoring. So between 14, 11, and 19 overall in those statistical categories. And I just told you we were 26 to 28. Would you take that 11 to 14?
You goddamn right, because 11 to 14 that means I'm contending.
And overall they were 13th in the NFL. So I'll take that regression, because I said every time I'm gonna say C.J. Stroud has regression. C.J. Stroud is the best player on the offense. Period. They have built a juggernaut defense over there, and pretty much said, well, we'll throw this and this. Just how we did the reversal. Think about it. The Carolina Panthers did a reversal. We spent over $100-something million on our offense. The Texans didn't have to do that. They spent it on their defense. We took away from our defense to put to our offense, and we still got 28. The Houston Texans have C.J. Stroud and didn't put nothing on their offense, or little to nothing. And they're anywhere from 11 to 14. We're still 26 to 28 and have spent over 100 and some odd, damn near 150 million. So who to win on that, Q?
I mean, you made it crystal clear. I mean, if you don't understand that, right? Well, then again, we do have people that say fuck the numbers, so never mind.
That ain't numbers. That's money. That's just telling you he is the best. I'm telling you, he the best player on the fucking offense. The best player on the offense.
You know how to say, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Period. He solely makes the offense 11 to 14. They didn't spend 150 million to become 11 to 14. We spent 150 million to become 26 to 28. What the fuck? Somebody please tell me what's the strength and the weakness? But here we is on schedule day, hoping that we get I hope I play this motherfucker at this time. I hope we get. They're gonna get a prime time game because they 11-14. They gonna get a Monday nighter because they 11-14. They gonna get a Sunday nighter, Thursday. They can play Daniil Hunter. They can pay Will Anderson. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I'm tired. I don't know. You can you can either talk, open the motherfucker up, finish playing the video, the audio, whatever you want to do.
Well, what I don't get is how do they still have some questions about the wide receiver room here? And they say outside of Tetairoa McMillan, they don't know what the other guys look like, but they spent half a season last year saying Jaden Coker had arrived.
No, but then they say, well, I don't know if he could be a number one. How the fuck you say that in the same sentence? If he that nigga, he can play. He can be a number one if Tat get hurt. They say if they just said you gonna come out your mouth, you gonna say if Taylor Moton go down, I feel confident in putting in 16 games starting at Georgia, Monroe Freeland. But Jalen Coke done played in the NFL 2 years.
But go.
Y'all say he was the next coming of who the fuck ever.
We caught them in the middle of talking out of both sides of their mouth because let me tell you something. You do know XL and Coker did start in that Raiders game together last year with Andy Dalton. You do remember that, right? So we have seen these two boys for about 4 to 5 games where they are the number ones, and they did it with Andy Dalton, and they both got yardage. They both had good games. Remember, Andy Dalton came on the scene with 300 out the rip. Out the rip, first game.
Andy Dalton played the. You remember Andy Dalton went to Seattle and had 400 yards for an offense that couldn't move. They said it's. They said y'all said Frank Reich offense couldn't move. That's what y'all told me. That's what y'all told me now. But Andy Dalton went into Seattle, 12th man, loudest stadium in the NFL, and put 400 on their ass.
And then, like I said, we have seen XL and Coker in that game at the number one, the X and the Y spot. And guess what? No drop off. And on top of that, before the game, everybody was talking about the weapons wasn't shit. No separation and shit like that. And I remember Ocho went to the game because he was talking shit about us. And then when them boys showed out, XL, and then you had, like I said, Deontay Johnson was there at the time, right before they got rid of him. It was one of the ones where we say, well, damn, we do got receivers that can come out here and ball and ball. They ball with Andy Dalton. That put Bryce on the bench even deeper because after that 300-yard game, niggas was going there. Well, how long Bryce gonna sit on the bench? You remember that shit? Every week they was in the damn thing. He looking sad like a sad puppy because it was one of them things we didn't even know we had receivers. And Dave Canales
to the fucking tunnel.
And he give us the best chance to win. And he give us the best chance to win. Every time at the podium, that's all he was saying.
And y'all fell for it. When he was running to the podium, running to the tunnel to shake everybody's hand, they fell. You see, he's a good leader. Y'all fell for that bullshit.
You can't get out here and utilize these boys themselves. So what you did is became the biggest distraction on the team.
Yeah.
We were waiting on you to throw 300 yards your whole goddamn time. You did it one time in a losing effort to Green Bay, but they act like he had won that game. Andy out the rip last season came out Okay, not last season because I better specify the
Season
season
before
before
last,
that.
yeah, because you. Oh no,
Season
he done
before
the
that.
Buffalo game. He done bad the Buffalo game. Well, goddamn, he ain't
Mm-hmm.
played in 20 fucking games.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that, but Andy Dalton, y'all know he was a backup.
Well, you
Andy
got an
Dalton
excuse for
not
Andy.
saying it. What we saying is Andy came in and moved this motherfucker when y'all said the motherfucker couldn't move. So it wasn't the offense, just like it is right now. That wide receiver room is not weak other than Ted McMillan. You have other pieces in that wide receiver room. It's just a dependent position. The shit that make the offense go is what's fucked up. And that's the starting QB.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling
But they
y'all,
don't
I'm
want to
telling y'all.
acknowledge that.
I don't want to hear it.
They say
I
we
don't
just
want to hear it.
got hate, and all we want to do is bring the young fella down. No, he's not good. He hasn't been good since we selected him, and our record has reflected that. They argue and they say, "What weapons has he had?" When I came up here and I told them, boy, just the other night, that's what made me in the show because I'm tired of arguing. Y'all said DJ Chark is a weapon. We had DJ Chark, Adam Thielen, 2,000-yard receivers. One is a former Pro Bowler. One was a 1,000-yard receiver with Bryce. Then you go get Hayden Hurst, who had 500 yards with Joe Burrow. Then you revamp the offensive line, bring in Austin Corbett from winning the Super Bowl. Like I said, you bring him. You had Taylor Moton. You went and you had pieces all over this damn line. You had what's the center that they buck and got him to fuck up out of here from the Ravens?
Goddamn,
Bradley,
Bozeman.
Bradley Bozeman.
Cause Bozeman bucked on Bryce Young, and that's a no.
Mm-hmm. But you revamped this offensive line, and it was respectable because we had practically 2,000-yard rushers almost behind this offensive line with Foreman and Chuba the year before. So it wasn't an abysmal line. It was a zone blocking line that we had, run blocking.
But think about it, Q. Bozeman wide as a goddamn house, 6'5". You understand what I'm saying? This motherfucker couldn't see over. You understand what I'm saying? Cade Mays is a little smaller. You know, that's why he worked for him.
But you see
He
Brady
don't go on the center no way.
Cade Mays, and then you had, like I said, Ike Ekwonu that year before.
See, they different sizes from Bradley Bozeman, though. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You compare all three of them to Bradley Bozeman. And that's what the problem was with Bradley Bozeman. Bradley Bozeman was too big for this motherfucker. You see what I'm saying? He don't operate on the center no way.
But the lie that they tell that he didn't have any help or any weapons, you like I said, you revamped the offensive line. Same guys that Cade May walk up out of here and got a hell of a contract. Bradley Bozeman walk up out of here, got a hell of a contract. Good offensive lineman. You Austin Corbett, like I said, Taylor Moton, Ike Ekwonu, who was graded in his freshman year as a 90. He was graded high before Bryce. So the offensive line was revamped. You had a tight end that could stretch the field vertically. You had two Pro Bowl caliber receivers. One who had 1,000. One was a former Pro Bowler, DJ Chark. And then, like I said, you take your time. You had Terrence Marshall Jr. You had all these other weapons around here that you didn't utilize. You draft Mango with the boy. So you had 4 decent receivers. Nobody said they were world beaters. Then you get Miles Sanders to go with Chuba Hubbard. Now, they always talk about, well, he didn't have much. That was more than what CJ Stroud got his fucking rookie year.
More than he got now.
Exactly.
And I like to read Creekside. Read that comment. Creekside put up there. If it will.
All right. Let me see the comment Creekside put up. Shout out to brother Creekside. He said, to me, Coker is a high-end number 2 who hasn't stayed healthy. XL is about to be a number 4. You see what I'm saying?
Okay, so I want to know what a high end two is. Now y'all was screaming for T. Higgins, and then you had DJ Johnson over there, which was a high end two to me. They wanted that you got video of your offensive coordinator, the nigga who's is getting ready to change everything around here, Brad Essig, telling that man, "You are my ex. You my saving light. I love you. You my
Mhm.
savior. Thank God you here." How long that lasts?
About 4 or 5 games, and he been cussing.
We're
And
gonna
then
rewrite the playbook for you. Anything you want. What the fuck is a high end two?
I'm convinced that this boy is a part of the Illuminati. Because anybody who played with him, the after effects of playing with Bryce Young ruins your career. You come here, you play with this boy right here. Adam Thielen had to walk into retirement afterwards. Hayden Hurst had to go to the medical damn Atrium Health to get his life together. Got the man, you got his bell rung. Miles Sanders dropped off the damn face of the earth after having 1,296 yards the year before coming here. You look around, DJ Chark, I don't even think he in the fucking league anymore. The next season, Deontay Johnson, I think this angry man got his ass up out of here fucking with Bryce, and his reputation was he was hot-headed. And because remember in the Ravens, them boys is popping champagne and confetti. And he walks in there to the locker room and say, "I want the ball. Y'all ain't giving me the ball no more." They cut that nigga mid-sentence. They say, "You know what, bro? You can't read the room. We popping champagne with confetti."
Yeah.
And you talking about
this
you need the
offense
ball
runs
more.
around Lamar and Derrick Henry. The fuck is you talking about, bro? The fuck is you talking about?
So they send that nigga down to Houston, and then he did the same thing over there. They say, "You know what? Let's get you the fuck up out of here. You can't do it, dog. Your attitude is not what we looking for." So now he out the fucking league. He a free agent. Nobody want to touch. And it's one of the ones, Robbie Anderson, same thing. You know, same the Deontay Johnson effect. You look at some of these boys that came here and played with Bryce. Not saying that Robbie ever played with Bryce or anything. I'm just saying.
Nah, Robbie, yeah, Robbie.
But look at some of these boys that come here and play with Bryce. The narrative that's being written after you step on the field with Bryce Young kills your career. It really does. Because they love him so much. It's almost like LeBron. You remember the first couple of years, it's LeBron dragging these boys along. If you don't hit that shot when he passed you the ball, then all of a sudden J.R. Smith ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? Delonte West ain't shit. Addison Varejao ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? He just toting a bunch of guys. And the media vilified them boys for not making plays for him.
Well, and then I want to put out there one more thing. The Dave Canales effect. Dave Canales did not give up play calling. These are things I'm going to be telling y'all this offseason. And watch it manifest itself to show y'all. And it's true. There's evidence out there right now. There's tape, if you go back and do the research, where this guy come in and told y'all, I'm the play caller, just like Frank did. Just like Frank. It's shit that's been playing rerun after rerun after rerun here in the Carolina Panthers archive. Frank come in and say, I'm the play caller. I get to Thomas Brown when I want to. Oh no, you getting into him tomorrow. Dave did the same thing. I'm the play caller. I'm gonna call play. No, you giving it to Brad Essig. But I think on this one right here, they are separating Dave Canales from Bryce Young. So when they have to walk away from Bryce Young, because like I just told you, 3,000 yards, 8 and 9, 6-win games, 7-win games. Bryce Young is getting ready to get his position taken. And they're keeping Dave Canales. Dave Canales, D'Angelo said it. Dave Canales ain't going nowhere. And I'm believing that right now. Dave Canales ain't going nowhere. Dave Canales is the coach of the Carolina Panthers. I heard Big G come in here and say, oh, they took play calling from Dave Canales. Dave Canales, the coach. Driver said all the time. Dave Canales, the reason why this and that. Y'all not going to be able to scapegoat Dave Canales. Dave Canales is their coach. They're separating Dave Canales from Bryce Young. They're not tied together at the hip. That's why they took play calling from Dave Canales, to separate him from Bryce Young. If this offense fails, it's going to fail because of Brad Essick, a green play caller. Think about it, y'all. Use your head. Somebody that's never called a play in the NFL before. I'm going to hand you a 26-28 offense. Think about it, y'all. Listen to what I just said. I'm going to say it again. Somebody who's never called a play in the NFL, never drew up his own playbook in the NFL. I'm going to hand you a 26. This is not Sean McVay, certified genius, prodigy. This is Brad Essick. I'm going to hand you a 26-28 offense with question marks at the quarterback position. And you, not a prodigy now, not Sean McVay, not Shanahan, not Andy Reid. I'm going to hand you, Brad Essick, a 28-26 offense. And you getting ready to bring it up to a top 10. What you think about that, Q?
Well, I mean, they believe that this boy Brad Essick can walk on water and change everything because motherfuckers came up here yesterday and told me he got a different playbook. So
he Andy Reid.
He Andy Reid. He Andy Reid.
He Sean McVay.
Yes, he is. That's what they've been saying. So I'm here for it because that's what y'all tell me gonna win. I just go off of what they tell me go. They tell me that shit right there.
I just gave you offensive geniuses. He Kevin O'Connell.
Mm-hmm. He better than them.
Shit.
He better than Kevin O'Connell, Andy Reid. He better than Shanahan. He better than who else you want? Who else you got?
Who else? Ben Johnson.
Ben Johnson. Oh yeah. He better than Ben Johnson. Fuck you talking about?
Oh shit.
You ain't know that? You ain't know that?
Oh, okay. Well, he's so much better than them boys down now. You just named some of the top dogs in the NFL. Yeah. Why the fuck did he have to go to leave Seattle in Dave Canales' pocket, then leave the Bucks in Dave Canales' pocket to come over here? When Liam Cohen got the job next, didn't he? He was right there with the Bucks. Why didn't they elevate Essick? Then Liam Cohen doing so good, he went to the Jaguar. Essick was right there.
Well, they didn't understand his playbook, his innovative mind that he had. So they said, you gotta wait your turn. That's what they were saying. That's what happened. Yeah.
Sound like a bunch of bullshit to me.
Yeah.
But they're distancing Dave Canales from Bryce Young.
Mm-hmm.
Pack your bags, Bryce Young.
Mm-hmm.
Sell your shit, Bryce Young. I hope you're renting or leasing.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a matter of time, my boy.
My Lord. Well, I'm gonna put it like this right here, Goat. We all know this is a quarterback-driven league. We all understand that if you have a good quarterback, it uplifts your team immediately. If you have a middle of the pack quarterback, a Kirk Cousins type of quarterback, then you can get by. If you have a lower level quarterback like the Mariotas, the backups of the world, your team struggles.
Yeah. 28,
You know what I'm
26
saying?
to 28.
26 to
28
28.
offense. That's what you're gonna have.
Yeah.
Back up.
If you have that right there, you're in trouble because everything suggests that I'm gonna put it like this right here. If you have a Justin Fields, Davis Mills, Penix, or Jacoby Brissett type of quarterback, and I named some guys right now that our quarterback is not better than physically. Jackson Dart, I mean, he's not better than any of them guys.
Well, you can't. Y'all know I put Jackson Dart right now. I didn't, but the little that he gave me before he got hurt, I put Jackson Dart in higher regard than I had him coming out of school. Because I was like, what the fuck they did come back in the first round and drafting Jackson Dart. But Jackson Dart made me shut the fuck up. Now, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'm gonna say I'm wrong.
So
I
can I
want to see
name
Jackson Dart come next year.
Can I name some QBs that I think is better than Bryce and tell me if you agree or disagree? Just give me a yes or a no. Okay.
Okay.
All right. And stop me when I name somebody you think is better. Okay, Josh Allen.
Hell yeah.
Joe Burrow.
Hell yeah.
Patrick Mahomes.
The fuck yeah.
Lamar Jackson.
Nigga, please.
Matthew Stafford.
Man, John Matthew.
John Matthew Stafford.
John Matthew.
Justin Herbert.
Yes.
Drake May.
Yeah, great. The great Drake May.
Jordan Love.
Yes.
Brock Purdy.
Yes.
Dak Prescott.
Mr. Irrelevant. Absolutely.
Jalen Hurts.
Right there. You're starting to get close.
Okay.
He's
Get
better.
close. But is he better than Bryce or not?
Yes, he's better.
Okay. So Jalen Hurts. Okay. What about Sam Darnold?
Now, yeah. Sam Darnold pushed the ball because he pushed the ball down the field. He pushed the ball. He pushed some bonehead shit, but he pushed the ball down the field.
Okay. Jared Goff.
Yeah. All around. Yeah, all around. Hell yeah.
Jaden Daniels.
J5. Hell man. Shit.
Bo Nix.
Bo Cephas, Nick.
Caleb Williams.
Once again, I think Caleb had the same style. I wasn't high on Caleb coming out. Me and MDJ used to have battles about this shit. But I seen that boy last year do some shit under Ben Johnson. And yes, 100% better than Bryce. Yes.
Baker Mayfield.
Baker Mayfield is better than Bryce Young. Baker Mayfield is a mid-tier quarterback. But he better than Bryce Young.
Okay. What about Daniel Jones? Saw how he turned the Colts around.
I got to see one more out of Daniel. I've seen Daniel here, and I've seen Daniel there. I've seen that Daniel at his best. Yes. Physical traits and all that. Yes. Push the ball down the field. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, Kyler Murray.
Yes. When Kyler is focused and dialed in, yes.
All right. CJ Stroud.
Next.
Aaron Rodgers at the tender age of damn near 40.
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay, let's look to the Jets. Geno Smith.
Ha. Q, I had to say for a whole season, no.
Okay, so you know where we at now, Go? I name you 24 motherfuckers. We're not getting to like the backups aspect of the league. You do realize that, right?
Yeah.
Because guess who else I got? Mac Jones, Tua Tagovailoa, Jacoby Brissett, Penix Jr. You see what I'm saying? Davis Mills. You got
now you're in his Now you're in his Now you're in his wheelhouse.
You see what I did? I named you 24 motherfuckers he's not better than.
Now you're in his wheelhouse.
That's bad. Some of these niggas ain't even starting like Kirk Cousins. We know Kirk Cousins better than him. We know Fernando Mendoza coming out ain't play a fucking snap is better than Bryce.
Yeah.
We know Cam Ward.
Cam, there you go. Yeah.
Better than Bryce.
Shador Sanders, if he get the chance over there.
Mm-hmm. But he's at the back half. There's 32 teams in the league, and he's around at 25 because they put a list out. They'll put Bryce in the top 20. We know really
21, 19, somewhere like that. Yeah, they being nice, y'all. They being nice.
Not taking Bryce Young over Jackson Dart, over Aaron Rodgers. You're not taking Bryce Young over any of those guys like Mendoza. Even though they're unproven, and he has been in the league, but come on, bro. Let's be real. The nigga you see who don't like Bryce.
Yeah, but okay, bring your ass up here and tell me that Bryce Young better than motherfucking the first 12 quarterbacks, the first 15 quarterbacks that you just asked me. Bring your ass up here and tell me he better than them motherfuckers right up.
He's not better than Caleb Williams, Baker Mayfield, Bo Nix, Jaden Daniels, Trevor Lawrence, Jared Goff, Sam Darnold, who won the Super Bowl. Hell, Jalen Hurts, he's not better than him. CJ Stroud, Kyler Murray.
And I stumbled when I said Jalen, but you got to look at Jalen Hurts. Look at Jalen Hurts in the biggest game in the Super Bowl. When he needed to connect with AJ, bam! And he throws a better deep ball. He can run the motherfucker. He can quarterback sneak.
Look at that go. Nigga said he ain't that bad. Y'all reaching. Okay, fuck it.
Man, get the fuck out of here, man. Nigga, please.
He outplayed Matt 2 times last year. What Matt? Who he talk about?
Must be Mac Jones. I don't know.
He ain't talking no damn Matthew Stafford. I know good
goddamn Matthew Stafford. Nigga, you got to understand. And Gyro Everett, that was a defense against an offense game. That zone that we run, Matthew Stafford, I ain't say he couldn't do nothing with it because he still, how many he had? Still had averaging 200 some odd yards. But Gyro Everett was on the Super Bowl team. He's been with McVay for years, bro.
He knows Matthew Stafford in and out. It's an advantage. Yeah.
He runs that system. He knows that system.
Yeah. Here we go. The Bryce lovers is coming out of the full effect.
They had a hard time. Think about it. See, you got to know football. They had a hard time when they played Atlanta. Because why? Raheem was over there too. Think about it, bro.
Go.
So we talking
they don't
crazy.
Ever want to hear it. You know what I'm saying? It's one of them things where you could give them the numbers, you could list it out, because this man right here knows you're not taking Bryce Young over no damn Aaron Rodgers or you're not taking Bryce Young over Trevor Lawrence, 4,000 yard getting quarterback who just put out numbers this past season compared to 4,000 compared to 3,000. Are y'all serious? But then what they'll say is, well, it was the weapons. If he had the same weapons that Trevor Lawrence had, he put out 4,000 too. That's what they'll say. No, sir.
Bull City, don't you talk about Drake fan. Don't you do it.
He's a Bryce lover. I'm not a Bryce lover. I'm a Drake. Drake is even worse. Like people can't even concede that Drake lost to Kendrick. Them boys delusional too. Nah, cause he pop up out the blue yesterday with a song. He answering Kendrick 2 years later. They act like it's relevant now. This shit he should have said 2 years ago. I just let these boys have it because the fact that he put in there he's a Drake fan. Nobody asked. This conversation had nothing to do with Drake.
He's talking about Drake. He's talking about Drake May.
Oh, Drake May. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, come on, out here, Drake May fan. And get out of here, man.
Behind it. I thought you were talking about the Drake.
No. If you was a Drake May fan, you be mad as hell like me. Because we ain't no goddamn way we should have damn drafted motherfucking Bryce and Drake May were coming up next year.
What's happening?
If I'd have owned this team, I'd have forfeited every game before I'd have drafted Bryce Young over Drake May.
But they did it. They did it though. But it's being real with yourself because, like I said, nobody in their right mind is going to take those options over Bryce Young. Bryce Young over any of them guys. If you are, I got to side eye you because you're telling me you're not trying to win football games. It's more of a popularity contest if you saying shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Because Mac Jones had a better season than Bryce as a fucking backup. I'd take that nigga over Bryce.
Yeah. That nigga carried San Francisco, but that got a lot to do with Shanahan too, though, Q. No.
Yeah.
Got a lot to do with Shanahan too.
Tyler Show right here in this division.
Don't talking about Tyler Show, bro.
Over
we just waiting to see what the fuck gonna happen next year. That's all we doing with him. Because if he gets it,
Jacoby Brissett.
There's a bunch of models that say these motherfuckers gonna win this goddamn division if he gets it.
Jacoby Brissett as a fucking backup put numbers up in an Arizona Cardinal uniform. You know what I'm saying? The boy put 3,300 yards up, 23 touchdowns and 8 interceptions with a 94 rating last season.
That's why I said if Kyler dialed in, because they was already saying if you get that's another example. This is a monkey see, monkey do league, right? So all you had to do now, Andy Dalton could not come in to the Carolina Panthers as constructed right now and do what Jacoby Brissett did. If he did, they still be fuck Andy. I don't want to see Andy. Bring Bryce back. Because why? They know Andy Dalton's not the future for another 4 to 10 years around here. They can't see past the forest. You see what I'm saying? If Jacoby Brissett does that here in Arizona, you saying, well, damn, I can run with Jacoby for another 3 to 4 years. You see what I'm saying? That's the way they think, you.
Yeah, but they went ahead and drafted Carson Beck over there too. From Miami.
Yeah. But see, they had already done got off the Kyler Murray train. But how long did it take them? How long did they finish the bottom of the fucking league, the ass end of the NFL, before they say fuck it?
Kyler Murray was there.
How long did you do this?
I count the years right here for Kyler Murray. 3, 4, 7 years they put up with Kyler Murray.
7 fucking years.
7 years. Damn near a decade.
For a dude, imagine that. Let's rap a taste with me on that. A dude that's better than the quarterback we got now. He just got the same physical attributes. You know, the short little roll out the pocket quarterback just ain't gonna cut the mustard. Hold on, Q. I gotta take the phone call.
I got you. And this is the thing. You ask yourself, is Kyler Murray a top quarterback in the league? Now, I just typed that in because I wanted to see what the response is of what is going to be said about him being a top quarterback in the league. Now, be mindful, he's nowhere next on the level of Bryce is nowhere next on the level of Kyler Murray. So when I type in, is Kyler Murray a top quarterback in the league? They said Murray is not among the elite quarterbacks in the game, but he's shown he's capable of putting up stretches of high-level play. High-level play. And our guy can't even do that. Like, even when a man said Bryce better than Murray, don't make me put the numbers up. One dude had 3,800 yards. Matter of fact, in his career, Kyler Murray has had 3,700 yard seasons. 4 of them where he has put numbers up with 20 plus touchdowns and 10, 11 interceptions. Everyone was a high quarterback rating year, 93, 94, 106, 87. He's been decent. He's had 3 years where he's just been injured, and that's what got him the fuck up out of there. So it's one of them ones where, okay. It's just one of them things where you look around and you say, well, my man said, how many playoff wins in 7 years? Your boy can't win shit. And you worry about Kyler Murray. Your boy, how many playoff wins have we had in 7 years? Answer that question now. How many playoff wins has the Panthers had? Because you get there, you get your ass dusted off because your quarterback ain't good enough. You couldn't even get yourself into the playoffs. You had to be towed into the playoffs by the Falcons, your competitor. A fucking bird towed us into the playoffs. Ain't that some shit? You could tell these boys this right here. Like I say, it's never going to change the fact of how you guys think. Some of you guys will accept and take anything. Bryce Young has been piss poor his entire 3-year career here in the Carolina Panthers uniform. His numbers have been abysmal. His quarterback rating, footwork. It's one of those things where you can look and see what you expect from the quarterback position, and then you look and you see other teams, they get it. They get it right. I'm not on the wrong channel, nigga. You on the wrong channel because we take around here. It's like
Right.
you don't want.
It's gonna
these
be a lot
boys-
easier to do this, man. It's gonna be a lot easier to do
pussy
this some
shit,
next
man.
year. My
I've never seen
God,
nothing
my
like this. You
God.
can't say anything
No.
objective about the
Yeah.
Panthers. The
Are
boy
you
just
gonna sit
not
around here
good.
for 7 fucking years, man?
The
7
rest of the
years.
team is good. He's not
With
good.
a,
He's
they took a
terrible.
5'9" quarterback, number one. We did the same damn thing. 7 years, Arizona Cardinals didn't do shit. They revamped the defense. They brought in wide receivers. They
Mhm.
drafted offensive line. Same thing we have done, y'all. Same shit.
But go. You know
They're
what the
not
number one
physically
problem?
able.
You know what the number one problem of Panther fans? Right here, what this comment says. You can tell that they don't watch the rest of the league. Because it's 32 teams in the league, and all of them are vying for one position at the top of the totem pole. So you have to pay attention of what the next team is doing, because you balance what your team is doing based off of what the next team is doing. It's a copycat driven league. You know what I'm saying? It's a copycat league.
Yeah, yeah. You don't. You don't reinvent the wheel. You understand? We have showed y'all. I broke down defensive line. I broke down offensive line. We tell y'all the most valuable position. You draft those positions every year. You draft those positions, or you pay that man top dollar when the time comes to pay him, because he is a key linchpin on your team. Quarterback position, left tackle, edge rusher. We keep telling you, defensive this, offensive that, linebacker, and then it goes to cornerback. Whatever your scheme is on that team is what you need, your linchpin. Then you go in there and you get that guy. When that guy fits that system, you pay him. You draft another guy like him. Skill set, attitude. Then it comes down to attitude, fit for the team, whatever. I told y'all motherfuckers, Bryce Young has no motherfucking anything on the other side of I-85. That bitch can't endorse bubble gum on the other side of motherfucking I-85. I told y'all, he can't even carry North Carolina far as being that nigga. He can't. Nobody gives a fuck about Bryce Young on the other side of Myrtle Beach. I promise you. Nobody gives a motherfucking fuck about Bryce Young on the other side of Cape Hatteras up there to the lighthouse. Nobody on the other side of 95. I promise you.
He's not a threat, go at all in the NFL. He's just not. It's one of them things where, just like my man right here said, y'all a Panther fan or am I on the wrong channel? You don't want to hear any objectivity because they have made it a normal. They have normalized being piss poor. Like, men don't hold other men accountable anymore. Like, I would look you dead in your eye and tell you ain't shit. Like, you need somebody to tell you, hey, you need to be better. This team needs to be better.
Tighten the fuck up. Need somebody to tell you tighten the fuck up.
The quarterback position is not on par with the rest of the quarterbacks in the league. Because I just named you 24 motherfuckers that's better than your starting caliber quarterback, which puts him in the back with a bunch of fucking backups. And that offended these motherfuckers. No, you shouldn't say, well, damn, our guy ain't on the level. Because you can't dispute the names I call. When I call Joe Burrow and
ain't no
Lamar
motherfucking
Jackson,
way.
You can't
ain't no
it.
way.
You can't dispute that.
Ain't no way you can say this nigga better than them niggas.
So if you find it in your heart to say that he's better than Lamar Jackson and Josh Allen and Patrick Mahomes and Trevor Lawrence and all these boys right here, you're not talking with reason. You're delusional. You're clearly delusional. He's not on the level with Joe Burrow and these boys over here. Get your fucking head out your ass.
And then if you want to say time, if you even want to say time, motherfucker, okay, he ain't better than, okay, I'm getting ready to name 3 motherfuckers that were drafted after him that came into the league. Caleb, Jalen, Drake, Bo. That's 4. He's not better than them. He's not better than them. That's 4 motherfuckers. And like Ronnie said, he just a rookie. And that all that bullshit. Bullshit. We know he ain't no fucking rookie. 1 rookie year. That's all you got. And then you're not a rookie on the NFL standard. Any standard in the world, after you have experience, you're not considered a rookie. These are 3 guys right here that's been more successful than this motherfucker. Better everything. 4 guys drafted after this nigga. 1 motherfucker in the same draft class, which is CJ. And what draft class was before this nigga? Who was in the draft class before him?
Before him?
That was Kenny Pickett. That was Kenny Pickett then, wasn't it?
Kenny Pickett and them boys.
Was
and
that
then the draft before that was Baker Mayfield and Kyler Murray and all them boys.
Okay. Well, then we had, okay. So there's the same people that's around him 2 years before, a year or 2 after, that's having more success than this motherfucker here. Because we named Cam Ward, who just got drafted this year, who had more success.
Look what this nigga just said. We not counting on our Bryce. We counting on the Panthers to win.
Man, you don't sit there and you can't put a team around the quarterback. The quarterback has to elevate the team.
No go. We can walk around the quarterback position. That's what this nigga just told us. Fuck the quarterback position. That's not the single most important position. Like, he don't hold the ball in his hand 99% of the snaps.
You can count on one hand who where the team has won a Super Bowl and the quarterback has been mediocre. It don't happen continuously all the time. You don't create a dynasty without a quarterback at the helm.
Think about it, The last couple of Super Bowls that you saw that was defensively driven, you got Brad Johnson with the Bucks back in the day. You got my man with the
85
Ravens,
Bears.
the 85
Ravens.
Bears. You got just this past season
Still
Sam
current.
Darnold with the Seahawks, but they have to be all world.
But Sam
defensive
still
team.
had numbers. See, you say Sam, but see, people try to say Sam. Sam still had numbers.
Sam had numbers. He put up 4,000 plus yards. I'm just saying, he put up 4,000 yards, but in the Super Bowl game, the defense had to win him the game because both teams.
Sam Darnold just got Jackson Smith or Jigba paid. He had one of the best years of Sam Darnold. Look, what was that offense? What was that offense rank? I guarantee it wasn't 26, 28.
Let's look and see. Let's see where the Seahawks offense was ranked last season. Let's look it up. Seahawks.
I don't even know, but I guarantee you, I put a bet it won't 26, 28.
Okay.
I know that much.
7.
Man, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. The defense, man, the team was just good. The team was just
These
you couldn't
boys
deny the Seahawks last year,
had
man.
a
Y'all
top
get
10
the fuck out of here,
offense,
man.
ranking
Top
number
10
7
offense, top 10
in
defense.
total
Get the
yards.
fuck out of here, man. Get the fuck out of here, man. That's what I say. Them motherfuckers gonna discredit Sam Darnold. You don't have a top 10 offense without a quarterback.
Mm-hmm.
Stop it, man.
This is funny.
Stop that shit. Oh, hell.
Good morning.
What
What's
a
up,
minute.
you guys?
What up, Buck?
Man, that's how
What up
that
now?
week 12 matchup, Bucks and Panthers, week 12 of Monday Night Football.
Who told you that, Buck?
Oh, a lot of people have been reporting already.
Like who?
NFL leaks, buddy. From multiple sources.
All right, so you said week 12, we get ready to play y'all Monday night.
Yes,
Nobody want to
sir.
see that motherfucking game, Buck. We ain't playing. Ain't no goddamn matchup.
Bryce Young
Nobody want to see that shit on Monday Night Football.
Bryce Young can handle the spotlight. Bryce Young versus
I don't believe that. I don't believe that no more, Buck, than a man in the moon.
It is. I posted in the Discord. Look at the Discord. I posted
I
on
don't give a
Discord
damn
too.
what you put up there in the Discord. We ain't got no Bucks on no Monday Night Football.
It's confirmed.
There he go with that confirmed shit.
Right, but
I'm just letting them have
always
it.
posting some bullshit.
You got to chill with that, boy. You always
It is confirmed.
a day early,
You guys
man.
look it up too. It's confirmed.
It's confirmed by NFL leaks, not by the NFL. But Buck, they
most
do.
people-
Hold on, Buck. They do. I will say this: they have a strong reputation for getting these leaks. They normally hit, and they done put out about 25% of the games already.
Yep.
So
Nobody
yeah,
don't see that shit. Red Swarm. And the Bucks. Nobody don't see that shit on Monday Night Football, man.
Nah, but he right though. They do have y'all slated on NFL leaks. Yeah, of course, all of us know the NFL ain't official till tonight. But I agree with Buck. I follow that NFL leaks, and they got y'all on Monday night. I think week 12 down in Tampa.
Same for the Falcons, week 8.
Yeah, but ours is a 1 o'clock game. Y'all got them on Monday night. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. That's gonna be interesting. I can't wait for week 1. Who we play? Man, you guys got week 1 games ready. Okay, you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. How do you feel, man? But how do you guys feel about this guys' schedule so far? You guys like it so far? Some of the games.
We ain't
Well,
seen
sound like
nothing.
Goat ain't really
Yeah,
looking at the shit.
Yeah, he ain't nothing in the picture yet, Buck.
It's about 4 games so
Ain't
far.
nobody put out shit yet.
We already got 2 primetime games. We're not even make the playoff last year. We already got 2 so far. We didn't even make the playoffs. Correct?
Yeah, they looking for the demise of y'all, Buck. That's what they watching for. They want to see it. They want to see y'all die slow. Todd Bowles, he the ugliest coach in NFL history, and they ready to see his. Yeah, they ready to go. They ready to see his black ass crash and burn. They ready to see his black ass crash and burn.
Hey, that guy he ugly.
Yeah.
Oh, that nigga is ugly, boy.
Red, you ain't. Boy, that ain't right.
God,
Hey, but Logic,
God.
they also
Maybe
know
that's great to get
he's gonna be
12 for
cussing
that.
like a motherfucker this year.
Hey, that's a
He gonna be
fact.
cussing like
He
a
gonna let it go on
motherfucker.
them. Hey, he gonna let it go on them post game interviews. I'll
Oh
tell you that
yeah,
much.
oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah,
you guys
yeah,
be
yeah.
watching? Do you guys be watching them Top Balls press conferences? You be watching them? It's crazy.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So, Buck,
You-
you
what-
just
what?
asked Panther fans, do we watch your head coach at the press conference?
Oh my bad. Never mind. Falcon dude, he does.
Don't say
But
nothing
yeah,
about no
man.
Falcons. What the fuck
Yeah,
you
he go.
talking about? Don't
He
put
bring
me in
you in.
this shit. He talking to your ass.
Wow.
He said, "Yeah,
The
you
fuck
too."
you talking about? He talking to your ass.
Oh wow.
Now, granted, I watch different stuff about y'all team, but I don't give a fuck what Tall Bowles talk about.
Wow. Zach Robinson.
Right.
Hey, did you see
Right.
what Zach Robinson had to say? Redstone a couple days
There you
ago.
go again. There you go. I told your ass to leave me out this shit. Don't try to get me
Man,
involved with
the
you.
boy Zach Robinson, he's ready to play, man.
That
He
nigga
said,
has got his
Zach
hand out.
Robinson,
Tag team
rest-
partner. Come on
You
in.
hear him?
Come
You
on.
hear him, Logic? You hear this motherfucker?
Yeah, Zach
You
Robinson.
gonna get in this ring.
He
You
believes
gonna
that
get
ask
in
your
this
he's
daddy.
gonna be
ring.
the number one
Hey,
receiver
Q,
this year.
tell him to ask his daddy. You talk to go talk to me. Ask your daddy.
Who? You mean
I done kicked him
RTP?
out of the hospital. Red, when he
Oh,
Oh,
he
went
he
to
done
on
the
got
his
rid
own.
side,
of.
He on his
damn,
own
Don't
go.
the schedule
make me
was
get my
up and
brother
everything.
in
I
here,
kicked him out.
RTP.
I kicked him the
Yeah.
fuck out, Red. I
So
kicked
I
him out.
did see that nigga. I did see that nigga bagging groceries at Publix down there. That's what that was.
Yeah,
That was
yeah,
Buck.
that's what he
RTP's
said.
coming
That
here
was him.
soon.
That was him. That was him.
Go Major, get a
That
job,
was him.
Buck.
Ain't nobody checking for
He had
you,
to get a
but
job. He had to get a job.
well, we can't
Yes,
wait for that
sir.
1 week, 12
Yeah.
matchup, though.
Schedule's
Yes, sir.
already out, boys. Schedule's already out. Man, they ain't put no
Buck,
damn schedule out. That's some leak shit.
Buck so happy. Buck was in the Discord at 4:30 this morning. That
God
motherfucker
Yeah, I
ain't
seen
slept
it.
all
I
night.
seen it. I seen it.
Man,
He
I
ain't
Buck
seen
the
it.
slept
reason
all
why I
night.
turn my notifications off because I just don't even want to hear it sometimes.
Wow.
Red, you remember I used to
funny.
be in Discord a lot? I said, man,
You
fuck it,
did.
man.
You did. Yeah, I
Yeah.
see that you don't be in
Yeah.
there.
Nah, I don't.
I figure you be working and you be trying to get some rest, man.
Yeah.
But that too, but you got motherfucker like Buck, them boy be posting all goddamn night.
Oh yeah. And Jalen don't sleep. He another one. He don't
Let me say
sleep.
something. Red. When you
Yeah.
with your lady, and that phone start do.
Oh, that's trouble.
At 4 o'clock in the
That's
Hey,
trouble.
listen, hey, Q,
Hey,
I was
Q, to
about to
get you
say,
fucked up, Q.
I was about to say the same thing. I had to turn that shit off.
I
To
turned that
get you
shit
fucked
off.
up.
It ain't me, goddamn it.
It's these motherfuckers in
Ow.
the Discord.
Who these
Hey,
crazy
Q.
people?
Uh-huh.
You can't explain that shit because all she gonna want to do is look through that motherfucker.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
hey, Red, and these
Yeah.
motherfuckers talk about everything. Ain't no telling what you gonna pull up.
Exactly. Hey, Logic. Look,
Yeah.
I've been there. I know where y'all at. What you
What?
taking the phone in the bathroom with you for?
God.
Wow, really?
Yeah, man.
So I
That's
turn
crazy.
the damn notifications off. I
Yeah.
check that shit when I get a chance.
There it is. Yeah.
Taking the bathroom in the phone with you, nigga.
Mhm.
You damn right.
I watch that shit like right up on my phone now. I don't pay no attention to it.
Exactly.
Motherfuckers have
When
to
they
call
tag
me
you,
to
you
tell
see
me something going on.
when you see the tag symbols, you can see it when people tag you. Tag you.
Man, ain't nobody looking at that buck till we get the full schedule, man. Damn.
Yeah, I know.
8
Hey, y'all.
o'clock tonight, bro. 8 o'clock tonight. You will know.
Hey,
I know.
y'all was talking about the quarterbacks, right? And Q, you
Yeah.
went down the list. You kind of ranked that.
Yeah.
I put in the chat
Yeah.
that Saints wire. You know how they got Panthers wire, Bucks wire, Falcons wire, all of the
Yeah.
What's up?
Lock,
they all
lock
on that
down
wire
the whole
network.
nine. Yeah.
The whole nine.
Wire
They all
lock.
on the
Okay.
wire. They all on the wire network. They let me tell you how they rank the NFC South quarterbacks. So some people are already telling me, Shuck is up here, Shuck down there. That ain't
No.
none of my
Get them
motherfucking
fresh air.
rankings. Yeah,
Fresh
that
air.
ain't. Go ahead, Buck. You got the flow.
I didn't see nothing.
I'm
I
saying,
said
if you
that.
want
I
the
said that.
flow,
I said
if
that.
you want the flow, go ahead. Go ahead, Buck. Damn. So here we go. They have
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
yeah.
Buck that you with all that noise back there?
Did you find a prong?
Yeah,
No?
that's him.
Yes or no?
I need longer extension cord.
Okay, that's what you should have told me
When
yesterday.
grandma get
And
ready
you
to beat
told me
his
you're
ass.
gonna
Oh
look for
shit!
it.
Finna
Look
whoop
out,
that
Lee.
ass.
Okay.
Oh shit! Oh
Look
shit!
at that.
Red! Oh
I'll
shit!
go get some.
Oh
That's
shit! Red!
it.
You
That's
should
it.
have told me that yesterday. I said, you know what, Eric?
Oh,
I don't want this to start leaking.
I know.
You better get that bass out your voice, Buck.
Look at that, Buck. I tell
I
grandma,
know.
You should have told
beat
me
your
this
ass. You
yesterday,
better beat your
motherfucker.
Look, hey, hey,
get that
hey,
shit done.
hey,
Hey, instead of being all in
hey,
the Discord this
hey,
morning, fucking clean that goddamn
hey,
room.
Oh,
hey,
You
Buck,
leave
somebody
that
Buck,
door
died.
open
next
to the
time
mouth.
you say
Yeah,
yes,
man,
ma'am, boy.
Red.
Hey,
Oh
next
That's
time
shit,
you
I'm
right.
say
about to
yes,
die
ma'am,
That's
boy.
over
right,
here.
Next
Friday.
time. No, you
Don't you
do.
say I know. You say yes, ma'am,
You,
next time, boy.
Yeah.
You.
That's
y'all
right.
niggas, you can't
And
pay for
then
this
get
kind of
her ahead.
content,
Yeah, I
motherfuckers.
know, bro.
You
Bro, I
get
got
her
tears in
ahead.
my eyes, boy. Oh yeah.
Instead of
Oh
being up
yeah.
this month all in the Discord,
Oh my
you know
god.
he had to clean up.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Put your phone down, Buck, and get to work, man.
Oh, he getting it out from
Get to
under the
work.
bed right now,
Hey,
Lodger. He getting it
hey,
right now.
Yeah.
He
you
getting it
should have
from
told
under
me
the
that
bed.
yesterday.
Cause if grandma got to come back in this motherfucker one more time, motherfucker say, well,
Oh, oh shit.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
promise.
Oh, boy, I'm
Oh shit,
sweating.
my chest
Oh, I'm
hurting.
sweating. I'm
Go
Oh
sweating.
get me a
shit.
switch. That's right. That's right,
Oh
Destiny. Go
shit.
get me a switch. Go
Hey,
get me a
Red.
Oh
switch.
Hey,
shit.
Red. That
That
boy
shit that
voice
was funny.
changed so quick. Oh
Yeah, it
Lord.
did.
Yeah. Yeah. You.
That's right. Yeah. You couldn't even
No.
hear him like, yeah. That's it.
I'm right here the whole
I
time.
got it.
Right there. Look at
Yeah.
Buck.
Don't even worry about it.
Yeah.
Look at it. Look at it.
No,
Look
don't
at it.
come on now.
Lay in the top,
That
Buck.
nigga know. He know his ass was finna get his ass whooped. Look at him.
Oh
No.
Lord. Yeah. Well.
Yeah, Buck.
Oh shit.
Yes,
Oh,
Buck,
man.
what did you do with the extension cord? Because she said she
well,
never
y'all
seen
done
the
made
extension
my
cord.
Hey,
day.
the thing you have to do
Hold
for
on,
the
Buck.
AC,
Slow down. Slow
Yeah.
down, Buck. Slow
Slow down,
you
down.
Buck.
know
Get
for
it
the
Slow
out.
AC,
Slow
down.
down. Get it out. You got time.
you
You
Oh
know
got
for
my
time.
the A,
god.
Slow down.
I
you know
know
for
they
the AC,
dying laughing in the
you
chat. I
know for
know
the
that.
AC unit,
That nigga.
you know for the AC unit, you have to clean it once in a while.
Yes.
The AC thing,
Okay. You
you
didn't
need
clean
long.
it?
No, because you need longer. You need a longer extension cord because it's so up and away.
Okay. Up and away. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
No, for real.
Yeah.
No,
But
it's tall though,
next
for
time you
real.
make sure you get that stuff for grandma out of here. You ain't got time for
Yeah.
bullshit.
There you go. Go. It ain't a
Bullshit
question of
on time.
whether we
Yeah.
know about extension cords. She say your ass didn't tell her yesterday.
Yeah. I know you guys heard me. I put my
Oh,
Oh yeah, we heard it all. We
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 heard
heard
it
got you.
all.
every
I put the
word.
volume. I put the volume on low.
No, the fuck
that
you
don't
didn't.
mean nothing. But
You
she
know
on
you
your
said.
ass, boy.
What you say? She finna tear
Yeah.
that ass loose,
Yeah.
boy.
Yeah.
No,
Now, Buck,
Yes. You
I'm
tell
not.
us no, we heard
Say it
it.
loud. You bad? Say it
Got
loud.
Yeah,
Yeah.
don't
Talking
whisper
about
now,
no.
nigga. Buck, where you at?
that's right.
Yeah.
Got him.
Yeah.
Got him.
Step back in
Because
that
we
room.
went
You
to
go,
the
hey.
we went
Got him.
because
That's
we
right.
went to the store yesterday. I didn't remind her.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
You okay? When she deserve be on your ass, you supposed to tell her that, man.
Hmm.
She told your ass that yesterday.
Now,
You got
now she gonna
amnesia.
have to go back
All that
out
bullshit.
and get one to
You
do.
worrying about
Yeah.
a
Yeah. Yeah.
schedule. You worrying
Yeah.
about
You worry
who
about a
Buck gonna
schedule.
say
Worrying
can't work.
about a
No.
You worrying
schedule.
about
You
You
that.
better get
damn
your
right.
You
Go
priorities in
tell
worrying
him,
order,
about
boy.
Bo.
schedule. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we getting that extension cord.
Go. I think you might have to make another trip down to Tampa.
I just left, Red, this
I knew.
morning.
I knew.
Yeah.
Just left.
You might have to go down there
We get
and
back to
tighten that
football.
ass up for him.
Daddy is
We get
right
back to
here.
football.
Right here.
Just left.
Right here.
Hey,
As soon as I went
RTP,
to
where
work.
are you? RTP's coming soon. Get my
What you
get my
calling
boy.
that nigga for?
You think we scared of RTP?
I'm about to say he ain't said shit the last 2 times he been through here.
No,
What you
RTP
bringing him
coming
for?
soon.
Like somebody give a damn what he
What that's
talking
supposed
about.
to mean?
He's my
That's your
brother
Oh,
though,
daddy
for
oh.
too?
real.
You got
Here
two
come
daddies?
RTP. Here
He
come RTP.
he's my brother though, for real. He's really my brother for real.
Oh, I've
Oh
been
wow.
told you that. I know
Get this
that.
nigga a cookie. All
I
right,
can
what
look at
else
y'all.
is?
I've been told you that.
Maybe.
So that's why he bring his sour ass over here to follow you up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
Try
Yeah,
to get
that's
us
it.
off book.
That's it.
well,
Okay.
Red, man.
Hey, Buck, can I give them the rankings real quick? I'll be quick so you can
Go
have the
ahead.
floor.
I'm good. It's
Okay.
up to you.
Okay. So
Yeah,
they
everybody like
had.
and subscribe. Y'all hit that like button too. Y'all hit that
Please
like button.
do the
Run them lights
favor.
up now. Run
Please
them
do that
lights up.
favor.
Run them
Please
lights
do
up,
that
man.
favor. Please do that favor.
Hell
Nowhere
yeah.
else can y'all get Buck getting his ass whooped on YouTube. Nowhere else.
I didn't even get a
123
spanking.
of y'all in here in the
I
live
didn't.
You
chat.
supposed to
I don't
eat
know
I
how
more
didn't
many
even
cheese
get
who
a
now.
spank.
That
I
nigga
got.
said
Hey,
a
I swear to
spanking.
God,
Oh
you
yeah,
Logic,
supposed
yeah,
he
to
she
eat
yeah.
say
more
told me.
cheese.
spanking.
Logic,
He
but
He
say
did. I
spanking
heard it. Yeah, I
logic.
heard
Only
it.
thing
Yeah, I
she
heard it.
told
Yeah,
me,
yeah, yeah.
why
yeah,
didn't I remind her? That was all.
That
Y'all
nigga
heard
said
just that.
spanking.
Yeah. Oh,
Ask him
I heard
logic.
it.
Ask him logic. Ask him do he still get him?
She still go to that ass, man. She still you get
No,
spankings, bro. I
no,
don't believe you, but I don't
I
believe
don't
you.
believe him
I,
either,
I
I
don't
logic.
believe
didn't.
you. I
That's
tell
I
you
believe
what,
how
you don't
you
get that
get
extension
what's
cord.
up.
The one she do got gonna be on your ass if you
yeah.
keep playing with her.
Go to that store
Q
today.
Most,
That store
most
Q, he
Okay,
today
so
gonna
said it
never
too
tell you how
fast.
you
He
he
let
said
said it
it
too
too
fast.
fast,
He said
Q.
it too fast.
yeah,
Yeah,
He
he
said
did.
it
you
too
scared.
fast and too
Mm-hmm.
easy. I didn't get a
Mm-hmm.
spanking. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you be
Yeah.
getting your ass spanked,
no, I
Yeah,
don't.
yeah, you do.
No,
butt
I don't.
naked across the bed. Butt
Lord,
naked
have
Uh-huh.
mercy.
across the bed.
Hey, you better not sit up.
You better not
And
lay
Mm-hmm.
your ass across that bed.
I'll be going to some. I'm going to some games this year.
Not if you don't tell her when she go to the store what y'all need. You ain't get no ticket. The hell wrong with you?
Oh, here we
Uh
go.
oh, he in
Here you
trouble
go. Here
again.
you go.
You better turn that camera off.
That boy turned it off quick.
We gonna see a shoe hit your ass in the head.
Mm-hmm.
Don't
Hey,
be
George,
muting.
look at that
Yeah,
nigga.
We
don't
want to
mute
hear
up.
that
Don't mute
shit.
up.
We want to
Hold
hear
on,
that
don't mute
shit.
up.
Oh,
We
I can
got time
unmute.
this morning. They got Black Cat got
Oh,
time. Don't you mute that motherfucker.
he ain't mute.
Okay. Hey,
I
but
can
listen,
unmute him.
I'm gonna give y'all the order from 8 till 1. Tell y'all please tell me. I got this off of saintswire.com. They got Kenny Pickett number 8. They got Jake Browning number 7. They got Spencer Rattler number 6. They got Shuck number 5. They got Bryce number 4. They got Penix number 3. They got Tua number 2 and Baker number 1.
Who 2 and 3 again? Give me 2 and 3.
Tua and Penix. I don't
Thank
know. I may not agree with the Penix thing, but I mean, again, this is not Red Swarm. This is Saints Wire. So go ahead, Q.
So if I had to rate the quarterbacks in this division, it's gonna definitely be Baker number 1. Number
Mm-hmm.
2, I'm rearranging that a little bit. Tua is number 2. Number 3, it's a tie between Tyler Show and Bryce Young. I could put Bryce Young ahead of him because of what we've seen catalog wise, but it's not been good.
Mm-hmm.
So Tyler Show has had a much better start to his career in that short period of time. So it's like interchangeable with them two, to me. How y'all
Mm-hmm.
feel? Anything?
Logic Q.
Yeah, you got
I
that. No,
mean,
that was
Logic
Logic.
Go. I'm just listening.
Yeah.
Logic, you got an echo. You got an echo.
All right.
Okay. I'm 100% agreeing. The only reason why Bryce Young goes over Tyler Show is because you haven't seen enough of Tyler Show.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And that's the only reason. Tua Tagovailoa is better, marginally better, because of injury, and he can't throw the ball down the field on a consistent basis either. But I think with the Atlanta run game and the defense, that's going to help him out because you've seen it when he had the same thing going on down there in Miami. And 100% we know Baker's better because he's done it for a longer period of time. The catalog is just better than anything else in the NFC South.
Yeah.
No
I
matter
agree.
if they older, if the defense is whatever, Baker's just better. So I agree.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How about you, Logic?
Yeah, I can't argue that, man. Tyler Show ain't had a whole lot of playing experience, but the little that he has shown in that short period of time, you saw more positive from him than you did in the more longer reps from Bryce. So I put them on the same level right now. I don't argue that at all. Baker is right now still the front runner, and then you got Tua. So I completely agree with the how that's lined up right now.
All right.
Yeah, I think I agree with it. I don't know. I read the article. It's too boring to try to read while we having a discussion as to why Saints Wire put it that way. Why they themselves, but I do recall them saying the same thing about Tyler Shuck, is that his body of evidence, like y'all said, is not deep enough for them to put him above the other starters in the division. They put him as last among all the starters. So
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm gonna put it like this right here. This division this year right here, you will not see another team go over 10 games yet again for another year. Now, there are teams with potential, and that'll be, to me, in my eyes, Tampa Bay and potentially Tampa Bay, and I say New Orleans is going to be the surprise of this division. A lot of people are counting Tampa Bay out. I think they'll still win around 9 games. I think the Saints is going to probably taking a jump up this year, and they're probably going to be either the top of this division or they'll be number 2. I see us going down some because the number 1 schedule, and then with everything that comes with it, we have no slouch of a schedule. We got an ass-handed schedule that could potentially push us down. And then the Falcons, I think, will be ahead of us in the division this year. That's just my honest opinion. Motherfuckers are gonna call me crazy, but I'm just trying to keep it, like I say, how I see it.
Oh, so are you saying bottom? You
Oh,
saying
yes, sir. I ain't
they gonna be
bullshitting.
on your ass?
Wouldn't give a hot goddamn either.
Oh, I know. Oh yeah.
So before we know how the games line up, and GOAT tells us this every year, and I agree with it 1,000%. You got to look at how the games fall, and that also has an impact on how your record will play out. But even before that, I'm gonna tell you real quick how I see the division shaping up, and it's changed a little bit from like early off season. Y'all remember I had a very tempered expectation for the Falcons, and I'm still sort of kind of wait and see, because I think that the coaching staff may be playing on sort of a mulligan putt. You know what I mean? With coming in, following what they follow. But I think that it's still important to them and the owner, Arthur Blank, that they do better than the coaching staff and GM that they replace. Otherwise, what would be the point of replacing them? So that being said, Raheem went 8-9 for 2 years. I expect the Falcons to, at the worst, be 9-8. I think at the best, I could see us going 11-6. I want to stay the hell away from that 11-6, because I've been saying that the last couple of years. I might need to change that to 10-7. But that's a tight window. And I'm gonna say this real quick. I see either y'all or the Saints coming in second, third. You can switch that either way. My preference, I would put y'all second and the Saints third, and Tampa Bay being fourth. I know traditionally y'all are high on Tampa Bay. We're gonna see Tampa Bay bottom out this year, y'all. And I'm just telling you, Tampa Bay was on a big slide last year. Huh?
I don't think so, Red, because what they're losing in Mike Evans, they just gained in an old boy in that receiver that they had back there from Ohio State. What's his name again? I can't remember his name.
Buka. But he's not gonna give them, and even Ted Hurst. I know Logic's son at Georgia State, having watched Ted Hurst and a lot of film on him. He started out at the college that I graduated from, Valdosta State. I've followed this kid and seen a lot of tape on him. I think he'll be good in the NFL, but I expect him to be one of those traditional rookies that get overmatched by the competition. He hadn't seen nothing in college that's going to be similar to the corners that he going to go against week in and week out.
I don't believe that. I believe that he's gonna be 1,100-yard receiver this season coming up. I think he's gonna get, because he still got help there. And like I said, Baker ain't no slouch, and he's gonna be the primary target going forward. So he gonna get his number, just like Tech got his 1,000 here.
Yeah.
That boy, they gonna get his number.
And Red, what it's just like what I try to amplify to these people around here. Baker being the crafty veteran, and we just said all morning that Baker was a mid outside of the top 10, you know what I'm saying, 12 to 15 guy in the league, but what the quarterback is supposed to do is take that young man and get him open and get him to that level. You understand what I'm saying? See, our guy, you had to have everybody's got to be a Ted McMillan and already be at that level. You see what I'm saying? Baker's going to get that guy.
Oh, yeah. But I disagree with Q. I disagree with Q on his statement that that Ted Hurst will be Baker's number one option. That's going to be Emeka Egbuka. If Chris Godwin is healthy, it'll be between Godwin and Egbuka. And I think that Ted Hurst will be likely Baker's third or his fourth option. There's no way. There's no way he goes over 1,000 yards this year.
Red. I didn't say nothing no Ted Hurst.
When I was talking about Ted Hurst and it's going to take him a while, I thought that's what you were responding to.
No. I said Emeka Egbuka is going to be the number one option there now that old boy is out the way.
Yeah. I could see him or your boy if he's healthy, but I don't think he'll do a full season, man. He looked like a shell of himself the last couple of years. Chris Godwin.
Chris Godwin, yeah. I think see. Cause see, I told them years ago that they're gonna cycle both of them out. I thought it'd be Godwin first, then Evans. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I thought Mike Evans wanted to get the hell out of there.
Yeah.
Mike wanted to get out of there, to chase Super Bowl rings.
Mm-hmm. I think Egbuka gonna be good, but I don't think he's gonna transition into that number one that quickly. I think it's gonna take a little bit because he was playing that second role, and to go from that to being the number one guy with getting all the targets, he's talented. I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with him, but I don't think it's going to be that quick of a transition for them.
Yeah.
I can't see it. I can't see it. We got to see
it. And again, I'm not trying to say before RTP come up here, I'm not trying to say that you can't tell Red shit about the Buccaneers. He ain't no Buccaneer fan, but I can tell you whether y'all want to listen to me or not about their new offensive coordinator. And that motherfucker is going to get Todd Bowles fired. Mark my words.
That's the other part of the equation, Red.
Yeah.
We seen how we looked at y'all games and wondered, why y'all doing this or why y'all doing that or why it's so inconsistent. If they bring in that type of stuff to Tampa, it's not going to look the same and they're not going to be as dangerous as they once was.
That's right.
Yeah. We're going to see.
That's exactly right. I'm telling y'all, that shit ain't gonna look like it used to look, y'all.
I got a question for you.
Not with Zach Robinson there. Yes, sir.
What the fuck you cooking?
Damn, you heard it. I'll mute up. Nick got to eat now.
Hey, bro.
Yes, sir. That's some turkey-based sausage. I'm trying to do a little bit better with my health. You know what I'm saying? So,
hey, Red, hold up, Red. Hey, Broski,
yes,
they said we play you guys first game.
Thank you, Q.
Week 1, baby.
Yes, sir.
Time to get it.
That's at Chicago?
Charlotte.
That's in Charlotte. It's in Charlotte.
Oh, shit. Damn, I should have been got
That's perfect
shit.
for you.
They came through last night.
Your team.
The Panthers get to start the season by seeing what a real quarterback looks like.
Oh shit! Here we
go. Here we go.
Yeah, I'm staying out of
We
that.
playing the team that we built.
Ain't that something?
That's the
bullshit. Bitches, and they gonna wipe our
Shout
ass.
out Tepper. Shout out David.
Oh, that's a
Tepper.
bull. God damn.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
That's
yeah.
That's the beauty of the NFL. If you make a mistake,
Does Bryce get his first game victory as a quarterback in the NFL?
No,
I don't see. What's the chances that we get not just beat, but what's the chances that we get? You know that they do it dirty. They do one of them numbers on it. What's the chances?
I think it's a very high chance of that. Our defense is gonna keep us in the game, but the fact of we won't be able to put points up on the board.
We ain't gonna be able to keep up.
That Bears defense led the league in turnovers.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
They take that ball away.
Here we go.
Yeah, I mean, it could very well be one of those games, like you guys are saying. It's close for the first three quarters, but the Bears in the fourth quarter were like the highest scoring team in the league last year. So if you're not out to a substantial lead going into the fourth quarter, you're probably going to lose. So, but yeah, I mean, the Bears, I don't know, man. I think the offense was 6 overall last year. I think they'll move up a couple notches, even though they're playing supposedly a more difficult schedule. I think that whole schedule ranking shit is bullshit anyway. But yeah, they're everyone thought they were drafting all defense because the defense needed more work. But now Ben Johnson's like, nah, this is my team. I'm going to make sure our offense is top notch. We're drafting mostly offense. So yeah, man. Curious to see how these guys look, man.
It just sucks because traditionally Bryce is slow to start the season, so this is a bad matchup.
You know what? Let it fall on down.
I think
I don't want to see the fucking Falcons until like week 8. That way, shit already on fire. You
he
know
ain't
what
gonna
I'm
have no savior games that he can come
No
out and
savior.
yep.
Give us Green Bay, give us Minnesota, give us Cincinnati. Line these sons of bitches up. Line them all
The
up.
Ravens, you want all of them.
Yeah,
Yes,
give them all
sir.
of them. Give them all of them. Yeah.
Damn.
You want all of them one by one?
Start them bitches off.
My
and
way.
we get 0
My
7, 0 6. Then we can go ahead and get this motherfucker up out of here.
Damn, y'all trying to get Bryce bench.
No. I don't think
Again.
they're gonna bench him.
I mean, the Panthers' strategy on offense that game has to include a lot of running the football. Like, if they cannot establish the run against Chicago, it's going to be a very long game for Bryce. If they can prove they can run, which the Bears defense, their defensive line to me is their weakness. Then it'll be a game.
So it better be a heavy dose of Chuba and AJ Dillon then.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Well,
going
it's
to
gonna
have
have
to.
to be AJ Dillon. You ain't had Chuba Huber do a whole season. He done had injuries. Johnson
You
Brooks
alive,
done had injuries.
Brooks, they say is 100%. That what they went up
Brooks
to that
is not
tournament,
playing,
man.
Q. I done told you that, man.
Put that nigga on in there. Let him put that foot in the
You
dirt.
can't rush Brooks back just because he's healthy. He running around outside.
Rush
Yeah,
him.
rock him.
Put him
Foul
on.
practice.
Put that foot right on in the dirt.
Q, let me tell you something. When they had their first practice, right? When they first came out there, they put them pads on. They showed this nigga coming to the field. He stopped and paused before he put his foot on the grass. Damn, I'm really back. I'm taking this in. That alone.
I don't give a fuck.
Lord have mercy.
You
don't know if he's really back until he takes a couple of hard hits directly on his knee. Then you'll see if he's really back.
Hit on that knee and that bitch buckle. You want to see all kind of shit.
Y'all know I don't want to see that boy get hit, man, and then he go, man, God. No.
He the third back. Q. He don't need to
No, it
play.
ain't. He's the starter. The fuck you talking about?
This nigga want to see that boy get folded up so bad.
I want to see that boy splatter all
I mean,
across.
anyone who knows anything about football knows it's gonna happen.
Don't you say that
Like,
shit, Q.
It's gonna
That's
happen.
stuff, boy.
Look, Red,
Broski just
I'm
said that
tired
we're
of
gonna have
hearing
to run.
motherfuckers say this shit here. They
We're
gonna
gonna
have
have
to
to
see it for
run to
themselves.
stay in the game.
Damn.
We're gonna have to run the ball to stay in the game against Chicago.
I believe
Run
that.
up the
What's the
middle.
crystal?
You're gonna have
What's
to
your crystal ball for
run
Bryce
the
Young?
football.
Do you have a
The
crystal
Bears'
ball?
weakness is running up the middle, up the gut. They're fast on the outside, so like run up the middle. That's been the weakness.
Hey,
So
would Bryce Young throw an interception or fumble on the first play of the game, boys?
yeah,
Oh shit, Buck.
God damn.
Here we go.
What's Bryce Young special this year?
Buck in there gambling again. He in there. He on them damn sites. He gambling.
the Bears got a lot faster at safety and cornerback. So
Over
Damn
or
sure
under
Bryce
one
did.
gonna have to be on
interception?
his shit.
Got that
You
boy
guys,
from Seattle,
you guys over
Yeah.
or under one interception? Over.
Kobe Bryant.
They got
Over.
Kobe
Bryce Young throw
Bryant. They have Dylan
interception. Over
Thiedemann
or
back
under?
there. Two
Oh damn,
athletes.
show did. Oh
They
my
got
god.
younger and they got faster at safety by a lot.
I'm
What
taking
the
the
hell?
over.
This, like I said, that's a bad matchup, bro.
They better hope Thieneman don't show his ass when y'all got what's his name sitting on the bench over there.
Here you talking about? No, it ain't Red. I want him to show his ass.
Damn.
Come on, brother.
Damn.
This is a dream matchup for me. Week 1. Week
Why?
2, I hope they follow that up. Put icing on the cake. Week 3, I want these bitches sweating bullets around this
Yes, sir.
motherfucker. Week 4, I want this nigga to be an afterthought.
Who, Bryce Young? Wow. That's crazy.
But Broski, think about that though, Broski. If Thieneman show his ass while Freeland sitting over there on the bench, what does that say about that number 19 pick?
There you go. There you
Oh,
go. Because
the
he was
offensive
sitting
lineman,
right there. And if he get instant impact on that team, meanwhile, he's stuck over here drinking water bottles.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Wow.
I hear
I
what
hope
you're
it's
saying,
Ruben.
but I like the
Man,
Freeland pick.
hope we get to
But
see Ruben.
Yeah,
Ray
that ain't
week
what I
2.
asked you though. That ain't what I asked you if you like the pick. That ain't what I
Yeah.
asked you. I'm talking about the impact of the pick by
The defensive
comparison's
line,
sake.
the defensive line versus offensive line. That's what
I
Red's
mean,
trying to say.
they got their left tackle of the future. So I mean, I don't know. You know what I mean? I'm not going to argue with that. But what I was going to say, they followed it up. They did draft a very nice safety in Wheatley. I'm expecting he.
Well,
will
you talked
probably
to
be
Q
starting week 1.
and I talked to Logic because you trying to kiss some ass this morning. I'm talking football.
Yeah.
I'm talking
I don't know what's
football.
going on, man. I'm just telling
You're
you,
off
give
your
you my
game,
2
Red.
cents, man. Wheatley
Thank
was a
you,
nice
Andrew.
pick, man.
I'm talking football. And just so you know, Andrew, I heard what Broski said. He said future. I said now. We're talking two different
Well, I
aspects.
mean, he
Yeah,
could
but
win the
you know what,
job this
Red?
year. He
The
could win
reason
the
I say
job,
that,
but
Zach Robinson's going to do fine over there. in
Bears have
Tampa.
5
A
prime
bullshit.
games.
A bullshit. A bullshit. A bullshit.
We're not giving him.
How that little boy say
We're
go?
not
A
giving him enough
bullshit.
credit.
A
You know,
bullshit.
with
A
the
bullshit.
quarterback problems
Hey,
he
go.
had over
Look
there
at
in
that
Atlanta,
comment.
he had a 6th ranked offense and a 14th ranked offense in 2 years he was there. Okay, now that doesn't sound to me like an offensive coordinator is having problems. And he
Yeah.
came from the Rams. You know that, right?
Yep, I know that.
So
And
I'm just
we
saying,
sent him and Raheem Morris and Jimmy Lake right the fuck out of Atlanta. All of them. All of them.
yeah.
All
Well,
of them, Andrew.
You got it pointed in the
I don't
wrong
know who'll be
direction.
fired
though.
next.
The offense wasn't the problem. That's what I'm telling you.
Well, the damn show wasn't my defense.
Well, you
The
guys
Falcons
you
gave
had
the
a
Panthers
6th ranked
gave the
offense
Panthers a
and a
gift. We
14th
can get
ranked
them to the
offense
playoffs.
with that offensive coordinator.
present for
I
them.
think those are pretty respectable numbers, don't you?
The Falcons
No,
did-
I don't.
Falcons
Because it
did-
should have been a top 5 offense with the talent over there.
They had a quarterback that it wasn't the same that they expected, and then they had a rookie in there that they went too early with, and then he looked like he was a deer in the headlights when he got out there. You know,
And who does that fall on?
that falls on Raheem Morris. He's the one that made.
Oh no. That falls on the offensive. That falls on the quarterback's coach and the offensive coordinator.
I don't.
Yeah, that's who that falls on. Development of the quarterback, that don't fall on Raheem Morris.
Well, I'm saying Raheem Morris was calling the shots on that team. You know that.
But Andrew, okay, now we're not talking about the same thing. I asked you, and you said yourself, you get a young quarterback out there looking like he's deer in the headlights. right? I agree with you. So what I'm saying is, if you don't have him ready, whose fault is that? It's not the head coach's fault.
It's
Because
absolutely
he's letting the
head coach's fault,
offensive
Red. That's
coordinator.
ridiculous.
It's not
That's
the head
ridiculous.
coach's fault because he's letting the offensive coordinator
not a
and the quarterback coach.
Red. He's got
Not
to
a
get the
defensive
offensive
minded head
coordinator in
coach.
position, in the correct one in place to be able to coach.
Yeah. Hey,
the
I'm
kid
ready
up
for
then.
I'm
So, I
ready
mean,
for the
yeah, I
smoke.
mean,
I'm ready
you
for the
can-
smoke. I'm
in
ready
this
for the
day-
smoke.
in this day
But
and
you
age,
can
there's a
talk
lot
all the
of,
shit you
oh,
want to.
it
He's a
wasn't the
professional.
GM's fault.
He's a
Oh, it wasn't the
professional.
head coach's
He's
fault.
a professional, and he didn't do his fucking job.
It's called
Period.
accountability.
You
And the head
you just
coach,
but you
guess
just
what?
said it, bro. You
Guess
just
what?
said
It's
it. You
accountability,
just said
Red.
Ben Johnson
This
said
isn't
he ain't worried about the
patty cakes,
defense.
man.
Oh,
Because he's
Buck,
an
you just want to
offensive
argue.
minded
That's
coach.
all.
It's the head coach's
He's an
fault.
He
I
just
mean,
want to
what are you
argue.
gonna do, man?
Raheem
He just
is
want to
a
come for red
defensive
smoke
minded
ass.
coach.
Guess what? The drafts don't go good. You have bad drafts years in a row. It's going to fall on the GM. Yeah, we know there's other people who have input on those picks, but guess what? That's why you're called the GM, because guess what?
Ain't nobody
it's gonna
talking about
fall
no
on you.
motherfucking
You're the
GM.
head coach. Guess
Ain't
what?
nobody
It's your
talking about the
job.
GM. The
Guess
fuck you
what?
talking
It's the
about?
head. You're the head coach. Guess what?
What you
It's your
smoking
job to
this
make sure
morning?
the quarterback gets developed, Red. This is not
What you
breaking
smoking
news,
this
Red.
morning?
This is
But
called
listen,
football, Red.
no matter how y'all spin it, there ain't a Falcon fan out here that like Zach Robinson, bruh. So you can
Yeah.
say it's the coach, the head coach,
Yeah.
all you want to, but
And he's in Tampa
fan
now.
base,
He's in Tampa now, Logic.
yeah, he gone. He gone.
But
The
see,
head
that's
coach
what
gone.
teams do that's what teams do when there's low expectations. They start making rash decisions and getting rid of people that really aren't part of the problem. And do we know that here in Carolina?
Hell yeah,
How many
Andrew.
coaches have we let
And I'm gonna
go?
tell
We
you
see it
this.
firsthand.
I'm gonna tell you this about the Falcons. I think they are.
You ain't
fucking
tell
set
me
up.
shit about the Falcons. Move on.
But guess
Move on
what?
to
You're
the
gonna,
next
you're
question.
gonna keep your mouth closed and listen anyway.
Motherfucker. Oh, listen,
So
son.
guess what?
You ain't gonna tell this 59-year-old man to keep his mouth
Guess
closed.
what?
Go on and say what you're gonna say.
They got their new president. They got their new GM. Both excellent hires. Head coach, excellent hire. They've got a lot of young talent, both sides of the ball. I think the future is bright for the Falcons.
Their head coach is a jackass. Keep moving.
I don't
Okay.
think so. He's
Okay.
two-time coach of the year for a reason there, Chief.
Nah, yeah, you can kiss my ass with that.
Here we go.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, go
Here
ahead.
we go.
Ain't
we
won a
go.
damn thing.
Yeah. I'm talking about
Like
Zach
that,
Robinson right now.
You like that?
And I'm finished with it. I'm finished with
Yeah,
it.
you like that, didn't you? Yeah, you like
You like
that.
that?
I got Tampa Bay. I got Tampa Bay pulling up the 4th place in the division this year.
Oh man, that's what I'm saying. You're off your game today, Red.
It's time. No, I'm not, Andrew.
Yeah, well, you
hey.
talked about their receiver room. You didn't even mention Taz Johnson and Jalen McMillan. They're loaded over there. With receivers.
I'll take the credit later in the season when I'm proven right.
Okay.
Ted Johnson showed up like a beast when them boys went out last year, Red.
Yeah.
Okay.
That
Okay.
Ian Cunningham hire with Matt Ryan as president. Dude, I mean, those are franchise-changing hires by the Falcons.
It was time for a change. It was time for a
this
change.
year.
Raheem Morris is a joke.
Yeah,
Well,
not a good head coach.
I think he's a good defensive coach, but
I agree,
they
Andrew.
don't always make
Yeah,
good
he's not a head
coaches.
coach.
Yep. He has no business being a head coach. He's an excellent coordinator, one of the top in the NFL, but he is not head coach
Well,
material.
I mean,
But I tell you who is a fella who won Coach of the Year 2 times.
He's a jackass. I done told y'all. You think?
I'll tell you, that guy's a hell of a
I
coach.
agree with you. I think you got a good coach. That's just my opinion.
I bet
He's a hell
you
of a
do.
coach, man.
I bet you do.
Yeah.
Andrew, you kind of biased on that one there, Andrew.
No, he ain't.
Like a mofo.
Yeah,
He's seeing it up close and personal.
That's what I'm saying, Red.
Well, no.
You just like some of them Bryce Young boys. Oh, he had the most comebacks and all this right here. 2-time coach of the year, 2-time coach. What else he done?
And the other thing I tell y'all why Tampa's gonna suffer in the division is because we got Zach Robinson's playbook when it comes to Jeff Ulbrich. We sweeping Tampa this year, y'all. We sweeping them motherfuckers. Yeah. Red Swarm said it.
Notice Red, ain't nobody said a damn word.
Cause I'm right. Cause I'm right.
I'm not making any predictions about anyone until about a week or two before the year starts. The season
I'm
starts.
motherfucking right. You know when
Came back
Conan show up.
You know how you had a quarterback
Red,
that
I
threw
don't believe
500
you here, Red.
yards
You might
against
have to
them,
go out and
and
come
you
back
had to
in,
go to
Red.
overtime to beat them last time. I don't know. How do you throw 500 yards and have to go to overtime to win?
Well, tell me, Bryce Young threw for 438, went to overtime and won. I know this shit happens.
He
It
walked right
happens.
into that one. Yeah.
Yeah, he did. It happens.
Bryce Young didn't throw for no 438. We got 250 some odd yards of yak.
Well,
So,
Gold,
Andrew, let me ask you a question.
I was just answering Andrew by saying it happens. That's all.
You're right, Red. You're right.
Y'all secondary
Andrew.
play like
Hey, Andrew, the way I answer that, it takes a full 60 minutes and sometimes an additional 12. What is overtime? 12 or 15 or 10? I don't know shit. I think it's 10
Andrew,
minutes.
what do you think about that week 1 matchup, Andrew, for the Panthers? Bears
I
at
love it.
Panthers, week 1. What do you think about it?
I mean, the Bears to me only just got better. I mean, they're going to be a tough team this year.
I'm taking all bets on that one.
Mm-hmm.
I want money early in the year.
I like I say, until I don't need to say it again. You guys know how I feel about our quarterback. Till that's resolved, we're not going to. Why talk about wins and losses?
Well, I mean, you still got question marks with this dude. Is he gonna have a 4-peat? That 4-peat is starting the season slow, turning the ball over in the first game, looking bad. He's done it 3 consecutive years. Will he break that streak? Even if he lose, if he look good, will that change?
Yeah, I mean, I think Dan Morgan's answer the other day tells you they're probably not going to go very long with him. That's why they went and got a veteran like Kenny Pickett as a backup. Yep. I think they knew this is it. He's got to show up in at least the first 4 or 5 games, or experiment's over.
Yep, I agree, Andrew.
And it's sad that that's exactly what it is, a damn prolonged experiment.
I mean, it's like, I don't know, it was Q or Goat said earlier, he named all these guys that got drafted behind Bryce, and they're all doing fine in the NFL. I mean, and then you got people smacking down on Sam Darnold. You realize Sam Darnold's thrown for almost 9,000 yards in the last 2 years?
Led the league both years.
Andrew,
Yeah,
he's
it's something
thrown
like
for
what,
over 8,300 yards and 60 touchdowns the last 2 seasons.
I mean, come on. That's what you call develop.
Yeah.
It doesn't take 4 years to get to those kind of numbers, because the physical
Hold on
traits
now.
are day and night.
On 2 different
Day and
teams.
night.
Who you talking about, Andrew?
I'm talking about Sam Darnold.
And you say it didn't take how long for him?
No, I said as far as developing, if you can't develop in the years that Bryce has had, and to get those kind of numbers, there's not going to be any more developing. He's fully developed, Q. He's developed, and he's developed into 3,011 yards. That's it.
Hey,
Okay.
check this out.
Okay.
Check this out. See, when you start the Sam Darnold conversation, people will say, especially Panthers fans, will say you made an excuse for him at the Jets. The Jets was a piece of shit organization
Still are.
from top to
Still are.
So
Yeah, well, yeah,
they
but
say that's an excuse.
You're right, Goat. A couple of those years, he didn't even play half the season in 2 or 3 of those years. Sam Darnold, because either he was hurt or
3
he
years,
was benched.
3 years, yep, 3 years, 3 years in a row. He was hurt, and 1 year he had mono.
Yeah. So you can't look at it and say, "Oh, it took him 6-7 years to develop." No, it didn't. He didn't play full seasons like Bryce has been playing.
Licking that bad.
Exactly.
You heard that, Q?
He had a disease.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That kept
Putting
him
it in
out.
modern places that don't need to be.
God gave you another tool for that.
He $100 million man. He ain't got to eat no coochie.
No, sir. No, sir. He pay money and watch somebody else do it.
Exactly. Well, yeah.
Watch her do it. Yeah.
But my thing is, though, Red, they'll call that an excuse by saying the man didn't have the first 3 years. He just couldn't get it right.
That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right, Goat. That's right. Hey, I'm waiting for the day when Driver pull back up. I got some numbers for him. I caught him saying that same shit that I gave y'all numbers on about y'all spending on offense and defense. He's still running around telling people that bullshit.
That we spend more on the defense.
Yeah.
I don't know why he keeps saying that. It's right there in front of his face. I don't know why he keeps saying that.
Yeah.
He
He
do
a
the
little
same thing
remedial,
too.
I guess.
Yeah. He gonna have to deal with these numbers though.
Mm.
Yeah.
Because he like to get
He
numbers
do
for
the
you.
same thing too. He do the same thing too, though, Red.
That's one thing Red's good with numbers. He knows how to
You damn right, Andrew.
Me and him have went around the block numerous times. He said we spent more on defense than we did on offense.
Yeah. Before this season, man, the Panthers definitely spent more on offense. There was only 2 contracts on defense where the Panthers actually like paid a real contract to J.C. Horn and Big Grizzly Derek Brown. Yeah,
absolutely.
I mean, you got guards making like 15, 22 million a year on offense.
1 year,
You know what I mean?
2-year contract, 3-year contract. Kirk Wharton was the worst contract that we signed.
But that's what he's using. He's adding all these additions that we had on defense, these free agents, thinking that we spent hella money on these guys. We didn't. Other than that, Phillips, nigga.
It's Mr. Phillips to you, sir.
Mr.
Phillips ain't get no goddamn respect from me until he started getting sacked.
It's Mr. Phillips to you, sir.
Total sacks the last 2 seasons.
I ain't want to hear none of that. Me and Q got a bet on that.
Sacks the last 2 seasons combined.
It's
Yeah,
Mr.
Don't even
Phillips.
tell him that. Yeah,
you,
don't
sir?
even tell him that. Because man. Brian Burns.
Tell him again, go.
Brian Burns.
Thank you.
That was a good one.
Yeah, he gonna get 10 sacks over in Carolina, even though he was surrounded by monsters in Philly and couldn't manage more than a couple of years. But
I believe it when I see it.
He'll give it over here.
Logic.
He good.
Yo, hey,
that boy good.
But he gets pressures. He gets pressures.
My hate.
That boy good.
I don't hate him. I just don't. His contract to me is disrespectful. His contract to me over here is disrespectful. You paying for something that we ain't seen.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I got a problem with.
If you start being Ray
Did you
Charles,
just fire somebody for not being productive?
that nigga had to go though. Yeah.
He had to go.
He had to go.
All right.
Yes, sir. Yeah, man.
I don't believe in paying people for what that I think you're gonna do. I want to pay you for what I know you're gonna do and get you showing me.
Especially when you're a free agent.
Yes, I see it with my eyes.
Yeah, Red.
Yeah,
When
you
you're
know.
a free agent, you need to be that dude.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That type.
Oh, he ain't shit now.
Well, I ain't say that now, but he ain't no sack getter. That's a fact.
So you don't think he'll get 10 either?
Oh hell no, hell no.
Okay. Well, Mr. Red.
Here you go.
I
Here you go.
scratched my head when he said that this morning.
Here you go.
Mr. Red.
Will this be our first one this year? Let's get it.
It's that time. Y'all starting early, ain't you? Oh yeah.
Let's get
y'all
it.
don't know these boys right here. Yeah,
We got history.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you
you ain't said you ain't told me shit I ain't heard before.
I tell you what, Q. 11 or better.
Why you gotta do that? Like, why we can't get to 10? Double digits.
I'm putting that one extra. 11 or better.
Nah. I'm not taking that.
You want to go one more sack? You want to go
10,
one more sack?
motherfucker?
You said that motherfucker's gonna do that. Go one more sack. One more.
No. This ain't driver.
You been talking about,
I'm smarter than average bear.
You been talking about that since this morning. 11 sacks, $150.
How about let's do 10 sacks and then we do that 150?
I want that limb. I need that other one.
Nah. See, that's the risk of the bet. Double digits. You say he ain't gonna get that. Well, have a little courage of your convictions and stand on 10.
Mm.
Oh, hello?
Q don't want to go one more sack.
No,
One
hell
more
no.
sack, Q. One more. It ain't but one sack, Q.
I know. That one that is just gonna catch me slipping. No. You say he
I'll
ain't a
take the
double
10
digit
for
though.
100. I'll take the 10 for 100.
All right, Mr. Red, we'll lock in on that. Yes, sir.
All right, Teddy.
Yes, sir. Now, Mr. Gold. Hello,
I
Mr.
need
Gold.
that 11. I need that 11 for that other $50.
How about 10 and a half?
10 point. I take 10.5. 10.5 for 100.
All right.
All right.
Now let me add this in here. If he get 10, I want half of a payout.
Fuck that. 10.5. That's the damn
But you say he
thing.
couldn't even get 10.
He didn't get a 10.5.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Yeah, I agree with Go. He getting too much money to need conditions on this shit. No, hell no.
Hell no. Yeah, exactly, man. Exactly.
That motherfucker paid.
James Pierce got 10 first year out of the box.
Yeah.
You can't compare him to James
Pierce.
Go so
got
dirty.
10 first year out of the box.
Go
Stop
stay out the
that
box.
bullshit.
I say out the cage. They let that monster out of motherfucking cage on game day.
That stuff with James Pierce ain't no more.
He crazy, man.
Out the cage. No.
Turn him loose.
People trying to put him in a conversation with them same boys.
Yeah.
Shout out to JP Shepard. He said 10 sacks in 17 games really ain't shit either nowadays.
Right, that's true.
Yeah. Tell me something, JP. Tell him something.
Hey, y'all think they're gonna eventually go to 18 games?
Oh hell yeah. That'll be next year, as a matter of fact.
At some point soon they
Preseason
will.
ain't gonna be nothing but preseason ain't gonna be nothing but 2 games.
Yep.
That's all. 2 warm-up games.
I actually think it'll be next year too, Logic, to be honest.
That's crazy right there. 18. 10. That's getting further and forward. That should be like the bare minimum.
Yeah.
They'll probably expand the number of cities, international cities that are hosting games as well. You probably see some new cities hosting games.
Yeah.
Well, the international market is big.
Yeah, you start
Yeah,
seeing
I think
games
it's
in
crazy they haven't
Argentina,
played a game in
Brazil,
Canada.
shit like that.
Like you're going to Brazil, you're going to Spain. Like there's been no game in Canada. That's kind of strange. They play high school football up there.
Yeah, they buy.
It's cold as a bitch up there. Ain't nobody going up there in that goddamn frozen tundra.
Canada has a population of 50 people. It ain't enough people to have a game.
Hey, that's where your running back's from.
What running back you talking about?
Chubba Bubba Bubblegum. He's Canadian.
And that explains why he don't run hard enough, right there.
Yeah. Because
He
he's just like Drake.
His Bubba eating ass. Sorry, nigga, man.
They're gonna have to have a custom made field though, because the Canadian fields over there is like twice as wide as ours, ain't they?
Well, they're gonna have to put that bitch indoors because them boys get snow a lot up there. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's not a good location up there to be going up there.
You said they have to play indoors because it snows? I know you grew up in the South.
What the fuck that mean, broski?
He's afraid to play in snow. That's what it means. It's too cold.
Yeah, we finna jump on your ass.
Yeah,
See, that's why
call me a pussy to my face, huh?
Yeah,
okay.
But your quarterback ain't never played in nothing like that, Q. Your quarterback ain't never played in nothing like that.
Nigga, that's your quarterback too with his rust ass.
Ain't my motherfucking quarterback. Ain't my motherfucking quarterback. Hell fuck no. Ain't mine.
That's your fucking boy with his 5'8" having ass. Timberland wearing ass nigga, man.
I know that.
It's your
Anybody
backpack
who
loving ass nigga,
what
man.
was he
Fuck
worrying
that
about
boy.
that first year when he told Derek, he looked at Derek Brown. We got to play over there. Is it gonna be cold? That mother ain't never played in the cold.
Yeah, man. Fuck that boy. He ain't my quarterback. Yo, hate him. You motherfucking right, I do.
Yeah, I take it. I love it. I hate her. I hate her. I hate her.
Yeah, good.
Since y'all, that's why y'all gonna label me. I don't know the motherfucker. Ain't never. I seen the motherfucker, but I don't know him. I ain't hate him. I hate his play.
No, go. If I was driving my car and it was 4 niggas jumping this nigga in the alley, I wouldn't stop to help him. I wouldn't.
Hell no, I wouldn't stop to help him. I look, I say, damn, Bryce getting fucked up. Oh well, light just turned green.
Bryce getting curb stopped. No, you probably go over there. You probably go over there and get a little kick or two.
I might take a picture, bro.
You might.
A video.
He might, yeah.
Oh, his ribs are exposed. Let me get a boot in.
Oh, man, damn. I needed that one right there, boy. I guess so. I needed that. That was funny. Oh,
hey, but funny. Bryce pop up, say, "Hey, I know. Help me, man. I know you. You on Black Cat? Go say, I don't know you, motherfucker. Bam."
Hey, yeah, like Mike Evans. Mike Epps. Who the fuck are you?
They have a
You're
title.
Like, he needs medical attention. Someone give him a ride to the emergency room. Fucking Q or fucking go. They just call Uber and they say, "Bryce, your daddy gonna have to pay me back."
I ain't paying shit for that nigga to go to no damn hospital.
Where
You
my money
crazy?
at, Craig? Where my money at, Craig?
Shit. I hope he don't sustain no injuries because his ass leaving here.
Oh, here you go. Here we go.
Yes, sir.
Chicken and pound cake on his ass, huh?
We gonna eat
Oh
good
yeah,
chicken and fish over this
you better
nigga.
you better help him, Q, because they'll use that as an excuse. Bryce got beat up, so we got to give him another year.
God damn. You right.
No, you crazy as hell. Go. I'm gonna make sure them bitches break his leg or tear that arm up. Make sure good. He ain't coming to play no more.
Yeah. I'm gonna say, Cam Newton turned a damn SUV over 17 times on I-85 and still went and played. Hell no, fuck that mother. He just told her ass with him. That's all it is. That's all he did.
It wasn't 17 times, but that was funny.
Yeah.
That's all that nigga did was total ass whipping. Nope.
Yeah, so if I pass by and they whooping his ass, he just a nigga that got his ass whooped that day. Cause I'm gonna sit there and make sure I confirm that he got his ass whooped. I'm gonna sit there and watch, and then I'm gonna say, "Damn shame what he did to Bryce, ain't it?" Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Damn shame. He had it coming though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying too. Probably motherfucker lost some money behind his ass.
He had it coming. Shout out to him.
Somebody lost some money behind him, behind his shitty ass plate.
I said that was for Jesse Bates, motherfucker.
That's it.
That's what that for. But why? I can see him now. But why?
Hey, so what if Xavier Legette driving by and see it? What y'all think he'd do for him?
Shit,
he probably laugh.
Get out and kick that motherfucker. Get out and kick him.
My head, he getting his ass whoop over there. My head, I'm trying to tell you. Hey, Bryce, hit him with the left.
Go get Bryce, man. I seen that boy put a foot on his eye.
Yeah. I couldn't get off it, huh, Bryce? Well, guess what? You ain't getting no help today, motherfucker. Oh God. Oh, but just imagine Bryce getting his ass whooped and he just reach out for help, and then the motherfuckers just sitting in the car looking at him get his ass.
Hey, you got your window rolled down at the stoplight. Look over, he getting his ass whooped. He yell, "Hey, help!" And you slowly roll the window up.
That bitch ain't win enough games. I ain't saving him.
Yeah.
Saving him
What you want my
Here's a
help for?
question: if Dave Canales was driving by, would he stop and get up?
Dave?
Dave?
Hell
Hey,
no.
hey,
That's
have
a
y'all
good.
seen? I'm sort of following the schedule leaks too. It could be a rough first week in the NFL.
Uh-oh.
Well, no, in the NFC South. I don't see Tampa's first game yet, but the Saints have to travel to Detroit. We have to travel to Pittsburgh, and Chicago is coming to y'all. And I want to let y'all know this. Like I said, this is just NFL leaks from Nerdington. I follow them. Y'all may not fuck with them. Y'all want to hear this later tonight. But a second Sunday night primetime game for y'all. The Lions at the Panthers, week 4, October 4th, Sunday night football. I see kiddies up here.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm coming in to clarify the bet on the sacks.
10.5 sacks, Kitty.
You say that he's gonna get 10.5 sacks?
Yeah, that's what me and Goat.
And you got
me
10
and
with
Red
Red
got
Swan.
10 sacks.
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am.
Okay. And just for y'all, and just for y'all, you know, I wouldn't piss on Bryce if he was on fire.
Off the rip. Off the rip.
Dang, so we got the
Off the
damn
rip.
Detroit Lions in the city a day after my birthday. Oh, that's gonna be a good ass weekend. Yeah.
Home opener for the Bears game. You know, that's we usually do the home opener on your boy's birthday on the 20th, but this time it's the 13th. So I ain't missing the 13th game at the Bears game.
Yeah.
We
just
gotta
start
go.
your birthday. We just start your birthday early, man.
I do believe this will be the first time I step back in Bank of America.
That's what I'm talking about, man. Turn up.
I didn't go to the
Come
building.
to the city, man. Yes, sir. Black Cat about to link up. One good time.
I did want to do it while this motherfucker
Let's do a
was
link
on
up.
the stomach.
Go do a
Let's
link
do a
up,
link
man.
up.
Yeah.
Bears game, week 1. We do a link up, Black Cat style.
Well, we're gonna do it again now in Baltimore when Trail. I see Trail just coming to build us.
Yes, sir.
I know
Yes,
I'm going to
sir.
the Baltimore game because I want to see Lamar. I never seen Lamar, so I want that Baltimore game.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
I knew me and you was like each other a lot because my birthday October 2nd, my brother.
That's what I'm talking about, man.
Yes,
Right,
sir.
man. Them Libras,
Some
boy.
October niggas. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Them Libra niggas. That's what's up.
And we play Detroit at home.
Yes, sir.
At
Oh,
home,
my
yes,
goodness.
sir.
I ain't gonna lie. I might have to come down to that and watch that shit live.
Hey, link up with the fellas, man. Trying to tell you.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
It's a lot of games, man, because we play that number 1 schedule, so it's a lot of quarterbacks, man, that I would like to see.
I gotta see the king, man. Joe Burrow. I'm not missing that
And
game.
also, y'all, season 3 of quarterbacks, I think it was Jaden Daniels. Damn. Hold up, I
Jaden
got to get it.
Daniels. They had a list. It was 4 quarterbs. Baker Mayfield.
Ain't Baker
Jaden
in there?
Daniels.
Yeah.
Baker Mayfield, yeah. Jaden Daniels, Baker Mayfield, and somebody else.
What's the Flacco? Joe Flacco.
No, I don't
then-
think Joe Flacco's on there.
Yeah, they had Flacco name on it. It was Baker Mayfield, Joe Flacco. What's the other motherfucker we just named?
Baker Mayfield and Cam Ward.
Cam Ward.
Yep.
Cam Ward.
It is Joe
Jaden
Flacco.
Daniels, Baker
Joe
Mayfield,
Flacco.
and Cam Ward. And Joe
I'm
was
gonna
on
have
there
to check
too?
it out.
Yeah, Joe Flacco.
Yeah, Joe on there.
I've been watching that thing every time they put it out. That shit good. I like it better than the
But
wide receiver
y'all
one they
see,
put out.
once
That wide
again,
receiver
y'all,
was
I
shit.
told y'all,
Yeah.
Bryce Young has no advertisement pop. I'm telling y'all, nobody wants to see this motherfucker, man. Nobody wants to see this nigga. No star power.
Go. They say you hating on them.
But Q, Gold is right. That's very telling that they went around him as a number 1 overall and took Cam Ward on that shit, man.
I took Baker Mayfield out of NFC South.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And Bryce supposedly won the division last year.
I was about to say the same thing. They didn't take the division leader. The winner.
Maybe they reached out to him and his people said no. Maybe that's what it was.
That's probably what happened, Q. That's probably
Yeah,
what
that's
happened.
what it was.
Okay. For Netflix special. Okay.
bullshit.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what it was. He was a little
Yeah.
busy.
Right.
He
Okay.
gonna turn
Okay.
down that money. Is you crazy? That exposure.
Yeah, well, damn shame to be on Netflix one year and at Walmart the next year. It wouldn't be good.
It's about to happen. About to happen. Motherfucker might be a target. Just keep on around.
Yeah, he more of a Target person. Yeah, you can tell.
Oh yeah, Target.
Target died.
Yeah. You know, that's the fancy Walmart. Target.
That high-end French boutique.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Shout out to Jermaine JP Shepherd for that $5 super chat. Big nasty.
Big nasty.
Said we scheduling games we gonna go to based on which quarterbacks coming to Charlotte. Damn.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, but like they say, you gotta play the teams on your schedule. But I mean, it's gonna be what it's gonna be. Y'all got a first place schedule. I think for some motherfuckers who've been talking and go for motherfuckers who've been talking shit, now they can see it and they gonna see it publicized across the NFL. Damn, that's the Bears. Damn, that's the Lions in the first 4 weeks. Shit. Now let me ask y'all a question. Are those first 4? Well, we got 2 of the first 4 already. Y'all know. Well, and I say no because I'm kind of like Buck when it comes to the NFL leaks, that official site. I kind of trust them, y'all. I kind of trust that motherfucker inside the front office, or he well connected with these teams who doing these media shits.
Oh yeah.
So let me ask you.
Week 1's confirmed. That game's
Yeah,
legit.
yeah.
That's happening.
Yeah. So let me ask y'all this: out of 2 out of the 4 that y'all have seen thus far, are they tougher than 2 out of the 4 that y'all had last year? First 4.
So we played Jacksonville at the beginning of the year, and we played Arizona.
And then y'all played us, which wasn't shit.
Jacksonville, okay. So now people say,
and then we
people have
played
been
the Patriots week 4.
Yeah, they've been saying this strength and schedule, and that's good one right there too, Kitty. They say this strength and schedule shit, they don't put a lot in. Okay, Jacksonville finished where at year before last. Where they finished? In the dumps.
Yep.
All the Urban Meyer shit, all this and that right there. Liam come and put stability in the office, change shit around. Where they finish at? You see what I'm saying? They went from worst to first. But people say that don't matter. Tune-up game was against the Panthers. They wiped our ass.
Yep.
Arizona is who they is. You understand what I'm saying? Over there. So what did that game end up in? It went to the wire. Okay, then we go to the Patriots. What happened? Mike Grable come in there, put some stability in the building. They went from worst to first.
Yes,
see
sir.
what I'm saying? But people say the scheduling and the power rankings and stuff like that don't matter. That's the reason why I do it every week.
Yep.
Yeah, and keep in mind, Detroit and Chicago, 2 top 6 offenses from last season. So we'll see how good that Panthers defense is.
It's gonna be tested early.
Well, and we got a 26 ranked offense, so we're gonna see if we can keep up. How about that?
That's the bigger story. That's the bigger story, Logic.
That's it. That's the big one. I ain't really worried about the defense.
That's the bigger story.
I think they're gonna have takeaways. I think they're gonna have games where they dominate. I think they're gonna have games where we like, damn, today wasn't the day. But
Well, you got the black Eskimo at running back, so I mean you'll be all right.
Yeah. I ain't sleeping on, nor will I shit on y'all defense. On paper, that motherfucking defense look legit. Fuck that. Fuck what you heard. But I
put points on the board.
And that's the question, Goat. Can the offense play complementary to them? I don't think y'all's offense can.
But I'm gonna say this though, like regarding week 4, I think it's gonna be a high scoring game. But at the same time, it's like looking at what the Lions did last year and what they've been defensively the last couple of years, their cornerback room is not that good. So it might be another instance of us playing like a Rams type of team Whereas though you want to put up a lot of points and stuff, but their defense is going to give up points also. So which might not
Yeah.
really it could be up and down. I'm just being as open as biased as I am.
Yeah.
Looking at last year,
Yeah.
the Lions DBs are horrible. They missed their first round corner last year.
The Lions defense has more leaks than the Iranian Navy, but you're going to be seeing your boy Wooten on there from last year because he's on Detroit now.
Yeah, so
But it got better. It got better
Want
toward the
him,
end of
not
the year,
Wooten,
though.
want him. DJ
It
don't
got
want him,
better
that guy.
toward the end of the year. Y'all got to give him that. And that was a lot of that was because of the coordinator.
Yeah, Jared,
go away.
get pressure
ahead,
up the
Bruce,
middle
go ahead.
against Jared Goff. That's the key to getting him rattled.
Yeah, if Jared Goff was just a little bit like just any sort of kind of mobile, shit, might be unstoppable, man. The fact is that joke.
He's 10, 11 years into the league, and he still has his meltdown games where he has like 4 or 5 turnovers in a game.
He do. That's one thing he ain't able to knock off his resume. Sometimes he just will shit the bed. I don't understand why that happens with him.
Red, did you say that it's been leaked we're playing Detroit on prime time?
Yes, ma'am. Sunday night, week 4.
Well, let's hope Bryce don't line up behind the fucking guard again.
Oh shit! Damn, Kitty.
Oh,
damn. Damn.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Damn it. Damn it.
Oh
Well,
well.
I tell you, this got something else, ain't it?
It's gonna be interesting. I'm ready. Fuck it, I'm ready.
Is that
Delusional
Bears
Patriots
game a
saying.
1:00 game?
Yeah. That Bears game is at 1 o'clock.
Okay. Y'all know it's a good chance we might play. Oh, now go ahead, Bruce.
No, I was just going to throw a question out there. Which Panthers rookies do you think have a chance to start week 1?
Ooh. Lee Hunter.
Yeah. Hunter definitely. And that's it.
Y'all think your boy can? I know what's called like old boy back there at safety, but you think he might give him a shot to start? You think he might beat him out in camp?
Nah,
No.
he won't roll with Nick Scott at first, and then like as he continue to play bad, then
I want that boy gone so bad.
Yeah, I don't know if he can. So Lathan Ransom ain't starting for y'all?
Oh, because you got the other cat we got from Oakland. They say the same position.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And see, the
They
only
strong
reason why he
safety.
got
They both strong
him
safety.
and Corey starting and all them boys got to start because of injuries last year, Red.
Oh, okay. I thought it was Ransom and Morrig for y'all.
Yeah, Morgan and Ransom play the
Morrig
same
gonna
spot.
start.
They the same build and everything, which is crazy.
And that's why come back because Morrig got hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
You see what I'm saying? So that's why he just asked a question like any of our rookies gonna start. Only rookie that's gonna start probably more likely is Lee. Lee gonna beat Bobby out. And Turk, no problem.
Who is the rookie safety that y'all was just talking about?
Wheatley
from Penn State.
Yeah, I think he'll have I think he'll start week 1 for you.
I'm looking at our last.
I'm praying for
y'all
it.
depth chart.
I ain't want to be no Nick Scott, man.
Yeah.
You guys think Brazel is gonna take what's his face's XL spot?
Well, it's not XL. I think
actually he's lined up behind.
I thought they
Ted
said Coker was the number 2. Oh, you're talking about number 3. Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
I see
just
what
saying
you're saying.
replace. Yeah, kind of just replace his production level or role and just kind of make XL obsolete. I
tell
guess
you
is
like
what I'm
this.
really asking.
I tell you like this: if XL is here week 1, if he don't get traded, because the talking so much, then we'll go. I don't even know if the kid will be here week 1. If he'll be
That's a
traded
good
before
point. Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't get moved during the draft, especially since you drafted Barzell.
Exactly. Because he pretty much out the door.
Yeah.
Hey, can I give y'all some numbers? I know motherfuckers want to say that y'all hate on Bryce and y'all won't move past him. Well, I would say it like this: let the motherfuckers get out the chat and get in the damn on the live and talk your shit, you scary motherfuckers. And I don't care what you feel about Red Swarm. You can say what you want to say about me. I'm solidified. So I did some numbers for PPP yesterday because they talking all that shit. Somebody pulled up there talking about, he could see, Bryce throwing for so many yards and this and that. I say, well, where is it gonna come from? So he went through. He said he could see Tech getting X number of yards, Coker getting X number of yards, Brazil. Over there they left XL out. Jimmy and then the tight ends. So I wanted to show them, the one thing that Bryce is consistent in, right? From a negative perspective, however, he's been pretty consistent in how he has delivered the ball to his number 1 and number 2 receivers and his tight ends, right? In 2023, to Adam Thielen, his number 1 wide receiver, he had a per game average. Now, I did per game because players miss games and quarterbacks miss games, whether they get benched or injury or whatever else. So you can see how they produce each time they get on the field based on their per game averages. So, 2023, Adam Thielen, 59.6 yards per game. 2024, Adam Thielen again, 61.5 yards per game. Now that's 2 yard different, right? That was 2024, I meant. 2025, exactly 59.6 yards per game to Ted McMillan. Now is that on Ted or is that on Bryce? Should Ted be getting more than 60 yards a game? I don't know. Number 2 receiver, 2023, 35 yards per game. 2024, 31.1 yards per game, mid to low 30s. 2025, 35.8 yards per game. This is for that elite Jalen Coker. He's not even getting 40 yards a game. Tight ends, Tommy Tremble, 2023, 12.1 yards per game. That's a damn shame. 2024, 21.4 yards a game. That's Jatavion Sanders. 2025, Jatavion Sanders averaged 14.6 yards per game. Now I'm gonna ask y'all a question. Do y'all still have shitty weapons, even with Ted McMillan, who won Offensive Rookie of the Year? Or is there a problem with the quarterback getting the ball to these boys?
The quarterback, he don't use them other guys.
Yeah. Is it the play caller or is it the quarterback?
It's the quarterback.
I just go back to
I love you say that right there, Red. I love you say that right there. They saying now that since the play calling is different, that them numbers gonna change.
They gonna jump?
No, they're not gonna jump.
Okay.
He don't spread the ball out. He's shown you this 3 consecutive years. Now you're going into the 4th year. We don't have a
Logic. It don't work like that, Logic. It don't work like that because just cause the play caller. No, just cause the play caller change, right? That means for the play caller change, that means Bryce got to throw anywhere from 35 to 45 times a game. Right?
Go. One thing about it, I want to say this real quick. Of course, I'm a hater. Of course, I'm an opponent. Of course, I'm an enemy. But are those numbers pretty constant across the board?
You just named them, yeah. That's what it was. You just named the last 3 years.
Which is why I was telling everybody to stop jumping off a cliff.
You can hate on Red Swarm, but don't hate the player, hate the game. I just read the numbers off the stats. ESPN
That's why they tell us, Red, fuck them numbers. I don't want to hear that shit. I don't want to hear that shit. I tell them, man, women lie, numbers don't lie.
It's barely a number 3 receiver. He might be a nice guy. He might be a nice guy, but he's barely a number 3 receiver. His production is not there to call him.
The shit right there in black and white.
If you look
There
at
goes
Bryce's
Jalen.
big
There goes
game
Jalen.
last year
There goes Jalen.
against the Falcons, where he had over 400 yards, he was getting the ball to his playmakers quickly. Like, for whatever reason, he woke up rolled out of bed and said, "Fuck, I'm going to be snappy today. I'm going to get that ball out
He can
quick."
get mad
and
if he
it to
wants
these guys."
to. The numbers
And they
don't
make
lie.
plays. I mean, that's what happens when you get your playmakers the ball. So I don't know if it's necessarily a lack of talent at the skill
I got to
positions.
go out and come in. I can't hear
Bryce's a
bro.
handicap.
But Broski, that was the plan for that game because they knew if they didn't get it out of his hand quick, those guys coming off the edges. See, that's where the Falcons was dynamic. James Pearson, Walker, and the rest of them guys coming off those edges. That's the strength of their defense.
Well, that should be the plan every game then, because he got that ball out quick, and that should be Bryce Young's strength if you just break it down.
Well, look, how long is that gonna last in the NFL before they catch on to it?
Well, I mean, hey, you're dealing with a 5'9" quarterback. I mean, he's gonna get exposed quick.
Well, the secondary for Atlanta was also compromised during them games too. So again, most of his best games, if you look at it, has been either injured. They got backup secondary guys, or
thank you.
Every game. The Green Bay game. The Green Bay
that's a
game,
valid
they had
point.
people
That's
out
a
in the
very
secondary.
The Rams game.
They had people out in the secondary. The Rams game, yes.
But that game, I still feel that, like, watching that game, I still feel like he actually did get the ball out like quicker than normal.
He did, but that's because people were wide the hell open.
You know. Well, hey, I mean, I'm just saying, like, I'm not a Bryce fan. I'm just saying what I saw that game, but. Yeah, man, he's just going to be a problem no matter who you put around him.
It's just like regular things. Like, okay, Bryce is not going to throw that ball anywhere from 20, maybe to 30 times a game. What we're going to do, we're going to come up on him and smother him. He's not going to get it over us. And as soon as he got to the league, going into year 2, that's how people started playing him. We're going to make you throw it. We're going to make you have to make us back up off it. And he can't do it.
Yep.
He couldn't do it. He ain't done it so far.
The other thing nobody's even
NFL will
considering.
expose you, bro.
Yes. The other thing they're not considering, Ted McMillan's going to have a different type of second season. Because he just had a rookie year. They know what he can do. He's going to get guarded different. So you got to put that in perspective too.
Oh yeah. And if he and then he think he gonna come out that line hitting people in the head like he did old boy in Tampa Bay, he got another thing coming.
They gonna play that, man, Logic. They gonna play Tet so different to where, like, they gonna disguise it too.
Yeah. And so,
Jalen, you got a problem with what I said about your boy Jalen?
No, I don't.
It's on Bryce. I didn't say it was on Coca. I said it was on Bryce.
Yeah, I know.
How many times in the league has anybody say, okay, a number 2 guy has had a pretty decent year, and then everybody think he's a 1 now? How many times have you seen that?
Yeah. Look, Ted McMillan. Not Ted. My bad.
You telling me
what's his name?
Numbers going down.
T. Higgins.
T. Higgins.
Yeah, I didn't mean to say Ted. I meant to say T. Yeah, I didn't mean to say Ted. I meant to say T.
Logic saying basically he's gonna get guarded different. So he's saying in a nutshell, his numbers going down. Know what you're saying?
Could.
Logic, you there?
Logic.
Yeah, man.
I don't know where Logic went, but I don't think his numbers go down. I just think, well, you say he wasn't averaging about 50-some yards a game, so shit.
I think the windows could get tighter on him.
Yeah, the winner's gonna
that
get
could
tighter.
be the approach. Yeah, that could be the approach to deal with his quarterback. Yeah,
but a talented quarterback, once he sees it, the windows ain't there, that he needs to go elsewhere. You find those second and third receivers.
There you go. There you go, Logic. That's the way football works.
Yeah. But Logic, the only way for Ted not to get guarded like that, you gotta get your tight ends involved, man. You got to.
We don't use what tight end? We don't use tight ends.
Well, then Tech gonna get guarded heavily then. So
That's
until
one
they
thing you're going to find out about week one, seeing a team who uses their tight ends when you watch the Bears play. 'Cause they have 3 tight ends now.
and we got Trevin Wallace. Oh man, that man finna get killed, man. Across that middle. Why didn't we not get a linebacker, man?
Well, you can't fix it all in 1 year, Jalen.
Yeah, but we had a chance to get a good linebacker though. We had a chance to.
But they had to get a wide receiver.
Oh my gosh. See, that's the issue right there that I have. Then if Chris Brazzell don't, you know what? I'm not even gonna say that. I'm not gonna say it.
Chris Braswell is not about to come out here and give you no 1,200 yards. So.
Oh, that ain't happening.
So I don't know why people are going so crazy.
I see him getting 525 yards. That's what I see.
Jalen.
That's just okay.
Jalen.
What's up?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Did you pay attention to anything I said?
Bryce barely get the ball out to people.
Yeah. So if he's on the depth chart as your number 3 or your number 2 receiver or number 4 receiver, how you see him getting 500 yards?
He's a deep threat. That's why.
Okay, Jalen.
Yeah, but Bryce don't throw deep, so I'm.
Yeah, see, I didn't even have to tell it. I didn't even have to tell you, Jalen. I didn't even have to tell you, Jalen. I didn't even have to tell you.
There you go.
Yeah, them numbers is that. Hey, when you put them out there like that, Red, hey, people can't argue when it comes to that.
Yeah,
Man.
you know football, Jalen. You want your heart to be in it, Jalen. But one thing I know about you, when you really slow down and get that emotion shit out of it, you know football.
Yeah,
you know football.
Coker, y'all gonna be surprised, but I have Coker getting like 480 to 500 to be honest with you, bro, because we playing.
So wait a minute, how much he got this year?
For 300. Wait, hold on, let me see. I think Coker ended up getting.
Well, let's multiply. Let's do a little mathematics here.
Thank you, Red. I'm glad you picked up on where I was going with this.
Yeah. Cute. And Jalen, you in school. You in school, so give him the answer, Jalen. You in school.
He had 394 yards last.
Cute. Jalen love that boy. He love that boy.
Round it out to 400. We gonna be grateful today. Round it out to 400.
That boy.
400 yards. So, and then Xavier Legette had 363, I believe it was, something of the sort. So that's 3 receivers, 1,000, 363, and 394, or whatever it was, 400 yards.
So get him 370 and get him 400. 370,
okay, so 370 and 400. Them two together, that's only 1,600 yards worth of passing. I hope you know it, Jalen.
Yeah, it's my gosh. So Legette had 363 and Coker had
1,700. We give him 1,700.
Yep,
1,700 yards.
Close to 1,800, I think. You close to you could say 18. You could round it up, give him 18.
So,
yeah, we're being generous.
And then you got 3 tight ends that got 150 each. About 100, 150 each. So that's another 300 put on. So that's 2,000 yards, barely.
Yep. And then that's 2,000 yards, and then the number 1 receiver got 1,000. He only had 3.
There go your 3,000 right there. There go your 3,000 right there.
But hold go, because your second leading receiver was your running back that just walked out the door with 500 yards receiving.
Yeah. But if Jonathan Brooks is ready, he and I'm gonna say, Q, I'm just gonna say, I know how you feel about him, but Q, I'm just telling you, if it's a big if he's ready, I will say this: he is an excellent receiver out of the backfield. He is. That's all I'm gonna say.
Coming back off of 2 ACL injuries, Red, he is not gonna give you what Rico Dowdle gave you last year. I'm gonna stop that kid. Let's stop it.
Right now on social media, he's better than Rico Dowdle.
End it. Let's dead that shit right now.
We didn't even see him play a full season yet.
They keep showing this screen pass from his first year, right before he put that foot in the dirt, and then he got hurt. Right after that, you didn't see shit else after him.
Why didn't we get a running back too? Like we could have.
Well, you got Trevor Etienne.
That's
I
true.
knowing him.
Everything, Jalen. You can't draft a bunch of offense, then spend money in free agency on offense. When you gonna dress your defense?
It don't happen in 1 year, Jalen. It don't happen in 1 year.
Sorry, Jalen. Don't work that way.
Shout out to Big Nasty with the $10 super chat.
Big Nasty.
Yeah, he says takes a certain amount required velocity on your throws to hit those NFL windows. When you're processing and field reading, attributes
Boy,
are
you better tell
slower
the
as
truth.
well. Yes, sir. Don't talk
You
to him.
better
Don't
tell the
tell him
truth.
nothing now. Don't tell him nothing now.
Ronnie, whatever you do,
Ah,
don't. Ronnie, please just listen today. Just listen. Look.
That ain't gonna happen.
Just listen, please, Ronnie. Please.
When you messed
don't.
up, you messed up when you said listen. You messed up when you said
Zebra
listen.
Cakes is here.
I listen, man. Where does all this come from? I just got on the platform.
Okay. Since you here,
Y'all already.
Randy said, "Damn, I'm just waking up."
See, you here, so we're gonna do some math. Okay, Red.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
If you will, sir, could you
Yes, sir.
could you show him? Could you show the
Ronnie
man the number,
Ronnie
sir?
don't do no math. Ronnie don't do no math. Hell
Could you
no.
show the man the number, sir?
Yes.
Ronnie ain't
Yes.
doing no math.
So Ronnie, you say you development indicates improvement if it's going well, but if it's not, it stays kind of bad, right? Would you agree to that?
Yeah, for the most part, if you're not developed well, if you're not developing, you're not catching on to the playbook, you're not executing. That's all development. That's part of development.
Development.
Okay.
Development,
I
right?
wasn't trying to trick you. So I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna give you numbers, and this is Bryce and his numbers to his number one receiver for all 3 years. Then I'm gonna give you his number two, and then I'm gonna give you his tight end numbers per yard.
He hadn't had the same tight end or the same receiver since he.
Yes, and that's what I'm saying. So what we're saying is, even with different players in different offenses, I'm gonna give you the numbers, so you could determine did they change or did they stay the same. Okay.
So we going from hold on. So we going from
every year he been here.
Well, that's okay. That's a tight end. That's a tight end. I'm talking about a receiver. The same receiver all 3 years. He's never had that.
Yeah,
no, they
changed
changed
2 years in a row. What the fuck you talking about?
Haven't had the same coaching staff either, year in year out, right?
Yeah,
So we
Canales 2 years
so we got
in a row.
so we,
What you
so we
talking
got
about?
no. We going from. Are you going from his rookie year up until now? What you doing?
He's had Canales 2 years back to back.
So
yes,
no, I'm asking Red. I'm asking Red. You doing from rookie year up until now?
All 3 years, each year.
So we got to grade him.
Think about that. Hold, Ronnie. Now, okay, Ronnie. If let's say, okay, you driving your van, right? And we seen you go down. If you go down Park Street and you hit Main Street and then you hit K Street, right?
That's 3 streets.
Right there, your first time you were dropping off stuff. Okay, that's 3 streets, and you dropped off some stuff. And you said, "Well, damn, I lost a lot of time going down Main first. I should have went down K Street first, because that's the first time you did it, right? So the next time you do it, you go different. That's Bryce rookie year 1. So people gonna say, I got the film on it. He did this, he did that. That's what Red's telling you. These are the numbers for this and that. The second year is supposed to be better because we're gonna do something. We're gonna try something different. And the third year, hold up, Ronnie. The third year is supposed to be better because we're gonna learn from the first year and the second year.
All right, you
so
should
that's
be
why
there.
he's trying to show you right now.
So the first year we was reading off a paper map. The first year,
Yes, sir.
rookie year.
Yes, sir.
Second and third year, we upgraded to a GPS system. So that's the difference. That's the difference.
Yeah.
All right, now listen to the numbers, man.
Okay,
Now
here we
listen
go.
to the number.
Here we go.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
So, year 1, 2023, number one receiver, Adam Thielen, 59.6 yards per game. Number 2 receiver. Let me get back to that one. I don't want to
DJ
fuck
Chark.
this up. Yes, DJ Chark. Thank you, Q.
I got you.
35 yards per game. Tight end, Tommy Tremble, 12.1 yards per game.
Tremble. Yes, sir.
Yep, 12.1 yards per game. 2024, number 1 receiver, Adam Thielen, 61.5 yards per game.
It went up, right?
2 yards.
I'm just saying it went up though.
Fucking yards.
2 yards. 2 yards.
2 yards.
From
Yeah.
the average, from what the average was the year.
Yeah, per game average. Because
Right.
see, he didn't play as many games, so we have to look at what he did in the games that he did get in.
Right.
That's why I'm not giving you total yards. I'm giving you per game average.
No, I got you.
Okay.
We're on the same page so far.
Number 2 receiver, 31.1 yards per game.
Went down
Okay.
3 yards.
Yep. 20 and the tight end for that year was Jatavion Sanders, 21.4 yards per game. Now that's almost a double in the yards to the tight end.
So the
you
average
went to a
got better.
You went to a better tight end. You went to
Yep.
Sanders versus Tommy Tremble. You went to a
Yep.
better
Well,
tight
Now
end.
that
don't
one
know
you
if
could
you-
actually say was on the tight end. You're right. You're right.
Yeah.
But they used Tommy Trumbull. They used Sanders more as a weapon than they did Tommy Trumbull. So I can understand why this.
Okay. Now 2025, number 1 receiver, Ted McMillan. Same identical number as he threw to Adam Thielen in 2023, 59.6 yards per game.
That's pretty good for a first year receiver rookie. That's what I'm just saying.
Well, we're not evaluating the receivers.
No, we're not.
We're not. Because you say it was different receivers over different years, so we're looking at the quarterback's numbers to these receivers.
Well, I'm saying that year he had with Adam Thielen, when Adam Thielen went over 1,000 yards, that production translated over to Ted McMillan. So I feel, that's not a. I don't think that's a slight on Ted. Not Ted. I mean on Bryce.
Yeah, he not get.
Yeah,
Again,
I don't think he's getting it.
Then, Ronnie, second year in Canales system. Second year in Canales system now, as well.
I thought we was talking about the third year. Weren't we on the third year?
Yeah, I'm on the third year. I'm gonna give that one to you now.
So that's the second year. We're on the third year. That's the second year in Canales system. We just trying
And
to
he
give you the nuance.
actually went back down, like you said, but just 2 yards.
But
Back
it's
to
still
his same.
translated. Because we got to take into account that Ted is a rookie as well. We can't just assume that he's supposed to have more yards than his first year because he got Ted McMillan versus Adam Thielen. I don't look at it like that.
Now you do agree. Go ahead.
Yeah. So Ronnie, you can't have one without the other. You can't say Jatavion Sanders was better than Tommy Tremble.
I didn't say that. You said that, Go. You said that.
Hold now.
You said that.
But listen, you didn't deny it though, Ronnie.
No, I'm not arguing that point with you, though. To deny anything.
Go ahead. But let me make the point, Ronnie. Jatavion Sanders better than Tommy Tremble.
No, he not. No, he not.
Okay, now he not. Now he not. Jatavion ain't better than Tommy.
No, he not.
Jatavion ain't better than Tommy.
No, he not.
Okay.
How many times I gotta repeat it for you? Do you need me to say it again? Do you need me to say it? No, you said that, nigga. You said that, nigga. I said that they use Jatavion Sanders in a different way than they use Tommy Tremble. I said that. So you need to get your motherfucking shit out your ears, whatever fuck you listen to.
He's better than Tommy.
I don't think that because a nigga got more numbers, he better than a nigga. I don't think that. You the only motherfucker on the platform that think if you got better numbers, you a better motherfucker talent.
Wait,
talent don't got shit to do with numbers, nigga.
Do you understand? Hey, Ronnie, do you understand trait? Do you understand traits and tendencies? Do you understand traits?
Zero part 2. God damn.
Do you understand traits?
Y'all just hear that?
Yeah, we did. I ignored the hell out of that shit. That was stupid as hell.
Motherfucker think because you got better numbers. There is a certain thing called how many touches, how much usage you get, motherfucker.
What?
Your
Guess what?
package a mismatch,
Okay,
nigga.
hold on. See,
Don't you know that, nigga?
I'm gonna do
Don't you
this
know
because
that, nigga?
he done paid for it.
They consider other things to determine when you supposed to play, motherfucker, other than your numbers you had last week, nigga.
I'm better.
Nah, nigga. No.
I'm better.
Yeah.
Ronnie
Nah,
said,
nigga.
fuck
Shout
that.
out to Jermaine JP Big Nasty for the $5 super chat. He said all this logic and numbers finna go right over Ronnie's head. Y'all wasting y'all time.
Y'all
Damn.
niggas that
Goddamn
praise,
right.
y'all the niggas that worship numbers. That's y'all motherfuckers. Y'all worship numbers.
This the point. This the point. Because I know it went over your head.
Y'all
This the
bent
point.
over backwards with your ass,
Hold on, I ain't gonna
in the
talk
air
over you.
for some goddamn numbers,
I
nigga.
ain't about to yell over your ass. You even listen. I'm gonna just damn mute your ass.
Nigga, you need to whisper. Maybe I hear
I'm
that,
not
nigga.
whispering shit.
Shit, that
Shut
nigga
the
say
fuck up. I
whisper.
don't have to do either. How about that?
Like Buck grandma told him, whisper. Shit.
Use your inside voice, WrestleMania head ass nigga.
Nah. Shut up. Now,
Okay.
this is what he need to understand, man. All he was telling you is that this nigga got some tendencies that he's been doing for 3 consecutive years. So to think he gonna do something else outside of that going into year 4 is asinine. He got
That's
one
it.
guy, his number one receiver, he focuses on, and that percentage still ain't that great. If it's the number one receiver
Even if
on
you
your
give
team,
him better
it should
talent.
honestly look better.
Why
That's
even
it.
look forward to the
Even
season?
if you give him better
Why
talent, you
even
get the
look
same
forward to
result.
anything? Cause
Listen,
the way the way
hey,
y'all
did
niggas
you hear what
think,
the man just said?
what you
Even
did
if you give
last week is
Hey,
what you gonna do this week.
Ronnie,
That's all that
is
matters.
Ted McMillan
What the fuck?
better than Adam Thielen?
He's better. He's a better talent. Yes.
Yes,
Now,
okay.
I don't know if he's
So
a
Bryce
better
Young
veteran.
got
Same result.
I don't know
got
if
a
he's a
better
better veteran.
talent and a younger receiver.
I don't
He
know if
got a
he's
better
gonna be in
talent and
this
a younger
league as
receiver,
long as
and
Adam
he
Thielen.
still don't do good with this
I don't
nigga.
know if he's gonna. I don't know if his longevity is gonna be as
We didn't
good as
ask you
Adam
shit
Thielen.
about
He
that.
ain't
We
talking
didn't
You
ask
about
you
his
asked
shit
if he's
about
a
that.
better
longevity.
player. You asked
He
if he's
talking
a
about his
better player.
motherfucking longevity. Is he better?
Hey, I don't know that yet, motherfucker. How about
What?
that?
Hey, can I say something real
Go
quick?
ahead, bro. Go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
So why is it that stats and numbers only matter when y'all compare Bryce to somebody like CJ Stroud's first year, he was levels ahead better than Bryce. But y'all will say getting 2 and getting 3 combined, he's had better numbers than CJ Stroud. So that automatically to y'all makes him better than CJ
You
Stroud. But when
respond
we sit
in
here,
hey,
when we
you
sit here,
respond in
when we
different
sit here,
ways,
when
sir.
we sit
You
here,
respond.
when
I
we
don't give a
sit
fuck
here,
what kind of
when we
talent
sit
you in.
here, when we
You
sit here
respond in
and
different
tell y'all
ways, sir.
motherfuckers some
In
numbers on
different
campus,
moments.
when we sit
Good
Hey,
here
job.
listen.
and tell you
Hey man,
motherfuckers some numbers, y'all
you
don't want to hear
respond
shit.
differently
Y'all
in
don't want to
different
hear
moments.
shit. Y'all don't
CJ
want to hear the
responds
shit.
better in the regular season than he does in the postseason. I can say Bryce responds better in the postseason than he does in the regular season.
You only
What?
seen him one time in the
Hey man.
postseason. The
Hey
fuck is
man.
you talking about?
I'm looking at what happened
CJ
last
Stroud
year.
got more wins in the postseason and more appearances.
Bryce
So how can you say that?
Young had a better postseason result than CJ Stroud did.
CJ Stroud got
He
more
didn't
wins and
win.
more
He got
appearances.
more
You
playoff wins than
ignorant
Hey
Bryce
man.
nigga.
Young. What are you
You
talking about?
Hey
ignorant
man.
black lip nigga.
Hey man, you can say what you want to say, but I saw CJ Stroud
Ronnie,
piss poor
Bryce
ass
Young will never
performance
catch
He's
in the
actually
CJ
won
Stroud
in
in
the
the
playoffs.
postseason.
He's got
He
wins
will
in the
never
playoffs.
catch him
I'm
in
talking
the
about his
postseason.
performance,
Never.
Red. Thank you for
Oh,
laminating that he did win. We all know he won the
He
playoffs.
okay.
said you
You
It
saying
ain't
he
no
laminated it.
won,
question.
but he
Will
didn't look
never
All I'm
good
saying
doing
catch
it.
is
Red,
CJ
you
Stroud
at
in the
all.
laminated it.
postseason.
You
At
Never.
all.
laminated it.
Because we all know that football is
You
a
ain't
team
shit,
game.
Logic.
We all know that
God
football is a
damn.
team game. And if you can perform piss poor when your defense is lights out and you can still perform piss poor, I
Logic,
don't
you
want to hear
ain't shit.
shit about you saying what CJ Stroud is better than Bryce. Bryce stepped up to the plate. And he,
218 yards a game.
hey man,
218 yards a game is piss poor.
I'm talking about postseason. Go. That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the
Spit it
postseason
off around the head.
performance.
Must I dub you or not?
Ah, damn.
Spit it off
Damn,
his
Q.
head.
Hey man, hey,
Yeah.
I'm used to that by now. I'm used to that by now.
My
That's
name
fine.
is Ronnie Young, and I'ma get on these panels and talk out
Hey,
my ass.
don't quit your day job, Logic. Whatever you
I'm
do,
talk
son.
out my ass.
Shit.
Don't quit your day job,
Yeah,
Logic.
so
Whatever you try,
you can say whatever you want to say.
whatever comedic,
I'm not gonna listen.
whatever you trying to do
You
right
shut up,
now,
Jalen.
I'm
You
trying to
shut
you
do
up,
know
what
what
I
I'm
Jalen.
gotta
saying?
do.
Whatever comedic journey you on right now, sir.
I'm
Don't quit
not
your day
comedian
job.
because I ain't trying to be funny.
Cause you not funny. You not.
I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to be like Roddy Young.
No, you can't be like me.
Motherfucker.
Ronnie, you just understand. You just understand. You
Can't
just
be like
said
me, bro.
Tommy
Yeah, now
Dribble
Be
wasn't
like
better
the dead.
than
Try to be like the
Jatavion
dead in me.
Sanders.
Don't try
And
to
Ronnie
be
damn sure gonna call you a motherfucker now.
I
Ronnie gonna
got
end that sentence with motherfucker. He gonna say
He gonna
motherfucker
hit it
now.
with it. Yeah, he gonna hit it with it now.
Are you really, Ronnie? Really?
Really what? The fuck you talking about,
You
Go?
couldn't admit that Pat McMillan is better than Adam Thielen and Jatavion Sanders is better than
I
Tommy
did
Dribble.
say he's a better talent. That's all that I can see right now. I don't know what he's gonna be like 5 years down the road. I know what Adam Thielen was.
Let me ask
Pro
you a
bowler.
specific
A Pro bowler.
question.
Is
And
Ted
they were
McMillan
just
a Pro
talking about
bowler? Is Ted McMillan a Pro bowler?
last year,
Hey,
Ronnie, last year, as of last year, you
he
know
was
what
a
the
better
fuck that man
talent.
was saying.
He was
You
a
know
better
what the fuck they
talent.
was saying.
Go.
I'm done.
He's a better talent.
Go.
That's it.
Damn it.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I don't jump on your horse and ride that motherfucker into the
You
sunset.
got it.
Uh-oh,
Don't
here
ride that
come Q.
motherfucker. Leave him in the pasture. Leave him in the fucking pasture.
Yeah, nigga.
No, this is
I
zebra
ride.
he jump
I
on.
ride.
He rides zebras.
Right. Right out my mouth. I ride zebras, motherfucker.
Don't
You
even
wasn't
take
gonna
him
let
out
that
the
shit
goddamn
pass.
barn.
I know
Don't
you
even
wasn't
take
gonna
him
let
out the
that shit
barn.
pass.
Don't even take him out the barn, nigga.
I ride
Don't even
zebras,
take him
nigga.
out the barn. Don't even own my barn
So
door.
you,
Yes, I.
so
He put that
you
across
can't
the
be
plate
like
for
me,
Stay
me.
nigga.
away
You
from
can
my
never be
phone.
like me, nigga.
Just get the fuck off my phone. Get the
You
fuck
can
off
never
my
be
phone.
like me. I ride
Say,
zebras, nigga.
he say,
So what the
Yeah,
fuck do, nigga?
motherfucker. I ride a zebra, motherfucker.
Ronnie
Yeah,
say he
damn right.
taming zebras around this motherfucker.
I
Fuck
brought my
off my
Popeye
phone.
cheese better.
Ted
Yes, he
McMillan
did.
better than Adam Thielen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, maybe as a rookie. Yeah, maybe. You
What?
want to compare their rookie season?
Yeah,
Maybe as
maybe.
a rookie.
Yeah, maybe. Undrafted free agent rookie and a fucking
Hey man,
top 10 pick rookie.
I'm talking about impact.
Go.
Adam Thielen was way more impactful to the Vikings than goddamn Ted
No, the fuck
McMillan
he
was.
won. No,
Yes,
the
he
fuck
was.
he won.
Yes,
Shut
he was.
the
Yes, he was.
man. God damn it.
Way
That
more
nigga was a
impact.
4-5
Yeah, got
player.
go hot
After
now.
after Addison,
Let's
after
compare.
Justin Jefferson, after
Hey,
T.J.
man.
Hawkinson, he was the fourth fucking option.
Nah, before he was there before them niggas got there. So what the fuck you talking about? No?
And they push him right to the
Q.
side.
Hey man,
They push his ass right to the side.
Hey, y'all are a perfect example of it. Y'all, the big
Justin Jefferson came in the
hardest thing on the field. Y'all don't give a fuck about the rest of the plate. Give me that shit that just came off the stove. I just want the shit. All that other shit you cooked that you had that was man, you ain't got ready yet. Hey man, let me get that shit that's fresh off the stove. I just want the new and improved. I don't give a fuck about the niggas that's been there helping, handling business, setting the culture.
Ronnie,
I don't give a fuck
you're
about
too
none of that shit.
emotionally tied, enthralled with these guys that you see. If you like them, you get emotionally tied with them. But you gotta stop
build
that.
a team, Q. What the fuck you gonna do? Just get new players every year and expect to go to the goddamn
That's the
Super Bowl?
point. That's the point.
That's why. Yes.
That's why you in the situation you in right now. Goddamn
Upgrade.
mental hell. That's what the fuck y'all want fans to be in. Fucking mental hell. I told you y'all like the 3 C's: conflict, confusion, and chaos. That's the only thing y'all live in. That's the only thing y'all motherfuckers understand. Motherfucker shit on the field one time. Get his ass up out of here.
Man.
Get his ass up out of here. That is what y'all like. The media and the goddamn front office say one thing. Oh, they full of shit. That ain't really what they mean. You gotta read between the lines. You gotta abracadabra. I see what the fuck they said. What the fuck, nigga? That ain't not what the fuck they said. But you just changed the whole motherfucker that's stupid. Don't know what the fuck y'all doing. They assume, damn, that's what they said, and go repeat the shit like it's true. Have an argument with a motherfucker about the shit like it's true.
Went up. It's $100 to get this nigga up out of here.
You lying motherfucker.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You lying motherfucker, you.
Mm-hmm.
Just lying,
I told you he gonna call him motherfucker. Ronnie gonna call you a motherfucker now. If Ronnie don't call you a motherfucker a day, he don't respect you. I take that as a badge of honor. When Ronnie call you a motherfucker, it means he listening to you.
I don't see how they picked a guy that ain't gonna play in the first round. Motherfucker, how you know he ain't gonna play? The dog say that shit like it's the
Hey, Ronnie, you want to put a bet on it that he start?
See, there's a difference between starting and being in the rotation.
Nigga!
Don't you know that?
Will he start? Will he not start?
That's the trick
Will
bag
he
nigga put you in.
It's simple. It's simple.
He didn't start.
He starts at left tackle or he don't. Do you want to bet?
Why he got to start? Why he got to start?
Motherfucker, you just said he's a first rounder. First rounder.
Every first rounder don't start, sir. You telling me every first rounder? No, sir. No. Now, if you picked in the top 15 of the first round, it's probably an expectation for you to start. But if you picked in the bottom 10 of the first round, I'll say rotation is great. I would be satisfied with him being in the rotation.
That's a valuable pick.
I'm done.
I'm gonna come back in, man. I can't hear y'all. I'm gonna come back in.
Okay.
Thank God.
Okay. Damn. Go say thank God. Jalen, say hallelujah.
Now first rounders don't start.
I just let Ronnie live in whatever world he living in.
Yeah. That's fucked up when the first rounder can't start.
I wasn't about to fall for my Popeye.
I blame you, Q. I blame you.
The fuck you do? Fuck you blame me for?
Ronnie smart. Ronnie no football. I blame you.
Yeah, I've been guilty. I done said it too now, Goda. I ain't gonna leave Q out there by himself. I done said the same thing too. I done said the same thing.
I ain't say he know football. I say he's smarter than where he at. I was giving him too much credit right there.
You should have gave me more credit.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
I gave you the proper credit that your ass deserves.
So y'all are serious when y'all believe that Bryce Young is not good. That's coming from the heart, Q. When you said that.
Yeah.
So what is not good? I want to understand the definition of not good.
Oh shit. Not good. Below average?
Don't talk to me. You talk to Red. Don't talk to me, motherfucker.
Yeah. Damn.
No, you need to explain
that to him, Red. Explain that to him,
Red. Yeah. If you operating at a below average level, to me that's not good. It's kind of like in grade school, running, right? If you in a honors class,
right?
And you might be A student. You might even be a B+ student. But if everybody else in that class is A+ and you below that, to me that's not good, right? So if the average for the NFL, and you look at the metrics, or if you just say ranking, quarterback ranking, so the midpoint of the NFL is 32 teams, so 15, 16, 17 is middle of the NFL to me. If you below that, you're not good. You're below average. If you're above that, you're good.
Yeah. You understand that, Ronnie?
I understand that you looking at it from a standpoint of like you can't improve or you can't you can get worse than average, right? So if you're playing with competition that's above the level of average, and you have to play better than the competition above the average, and you come in as an average, there's room for growth. That means the cup is half full or the cup is half empty.
But now you gotta bring in the component of time, because you said getting better. That's like a verb. Something is happening. It happens over time. Yeah.
We talking that season right there, right now, game to game, season to season. That's what we talking about. We're not talking about 6 years down the line. Nobody don't have that type of time in the NFL, Ronnie.
We only have a total of 3 seasons to determine whether he's good or bad.
That's
It's
the
pretty
numbers
much.
we gave you.
I,
3
I
seasons.
understand it. I understand
Hold
it.
on,
But
Ronnie. Hold on, Ronnie. Now you just said 3
No
seasons.
RTP.
Now you been telling me the motherfucker got to finish his rookie contract. So you
I'm
gave him
saying
5 years.
I'm elaborating on what we have as a totality to determine. Q said he's bad. He's not good. That means that he hasn't seen anything to give him indication that this player is is decent. You say he's not good. Not good means not even close to being decent.
Ronnie,
So
the last 3 years, Ronnie, he has finished
I,
outside of that
hey, go.
15 that
I
Jay was
said
just talking
we
about.
have 3 years, a totality of 3 years of production to determine if a player is good or bad.
Yeah,
Q
so that's the
has
Yes.
GM's fault.
decided that this player is not good. That is
He's
average.
going on the 4th year, Ronnie.
That
I
is
want to hear
average.
why you say that, RTP.
Because is this the same GM that drafted him?
No.
Okay. Never mind then.
So
Oh my God.
I'm just trying to understand
He
how.
say Bryce numbers are the GM fault.
No, I didn't say that. I'm saying so you basically emptied out the cupboard to get Bryce. And Bryce is not the type of quarterback. Everybody, whether you love Bryce or you don't like Bryce, everyone knows Bryce is not Patrick Mahomes, Aaron Rodgers. Bryce is not the slinger. He's not
He
going to sit
can't
there
do
and
more
make
with
wide
less.
receivers.
He can't do
Right.
more with less.
He's
He
going to
can't
need,
do
which
more with
is
less.
nothing wrong with that. You can
Right.
win Super Bowls with quarterbacks who need things around them. That's
Yes.
fine. Again,
That's a fact.
Brady was able to do
You
more
don't
with
do it,
less.
but you don't.
And towards
You're not doing that all the time. That's an outlier.
yes, no, not really. It's not really an outlier. It happens all the time.
That's an outlier. It does not
With the
happen all
number
the
one
time.
pick, RTP.
No,
Don't happen all the time. That's
I
an
don't
outlier.
care. I don't care where he was picked. What I'm saying is, in the
Okay.
quarterback position,
Okay.
you can win a Super Bowl with a quarterback in the quarterback position that needs more around him. That it's very possible. Jalen Hurts has done it. Sam Darnold did it. There's plenty of quarterbacks that need pieces
We
around
just
them
told
to
you,
be good.
Sam Donald had a number 7 offense. Sam Donald threw for over 4,000 yards. Sam Donald was not the problem on that team.
No, not at all. I'm not saying he was the problem. What I am saying is there are certain quarterbacks that need more around them to win. Sam Darnold had a really good defense, a really good run game,
Wide receiver.
and he had really good pieces in the wide receiver department.
But I don't give a damn. He still had to throw for the 4,000 yards.
Yes, I agree. I'm not saying he didn't have to. What I am saying is,
But see what I'm trying to tell you. If Sam Darnold had 2,900 yards, I say the defense carried Sam Darnold. Or it's because of the running back. Because of the running back.
But you're saying
Sam Darnold had over 4,000 yards.
You're saying the success of you're thinking that I'm saying the success of the Seahawks was going to happen no matter what of Sam Darnold. What I'm saying is Sam Darnold wouldn't have been able to have that success without the weapons around him. He's not throwing 4,000 yards and looking that good without the weapons.
They didn't put all that on Sam Darnold. Like y'all want all this shit on Bryce.
Exactly. It wasn't.
I don't think go and put Jacoby Brissett on that team and they still win the Super Bowl. I don't think that.
In the Super Bowl you could have. In the Super Bowl you could have.
Damn sure wouldn't have won it with Marcus Mariota. I can promise you that.
The quarterback didn't win that game. Didn't win that Super Bowl for they motherfucking ass. The special team.
That's not to say you throw anybody in that quarterback position, they're going to win the Super Bowl. I'm not saying that either. Again, Sam Darnold did his part, but Sam Darnold is not the quarterback that's going to make his weapons and make everybody be able to do their part. No, he needs the people around him so he can do his part. But there's people like the Mahomes, there's people like Aaron Rodgers that he's at the quarterback position. He's going to make other people do their part too. That they're that good. That's not Bryce. So the fact that you guys basically sold everything out and then got Bryce, and now you're trying to evaluate him, but you really can't properly evaluate him until you get him all the weapons. But by that time, you already got to make the decision. It's literally the same thing that happened with the Dolphins. It's the same thing that happened with the Dolphins, but they were able to evaluate him a little bit because they had Tyreek and Jalen Waddle. which they later found out messed up their evaluation because he was literally depending on them. So it's kind of, it's in between those two. You need the weapons. You don't want the weapons to make him like a Tyreek Hill. You don't want him to make your quarterback, but you do need to surround. He is the type of quarterback that needs to be surrounded with stuff around him.
If I'm not mistaken, where was Sam Darnold drafted? Was he the #1 draft pick in his draft class?
No, he wasn't.
Okay, thank you,
Number
Red.
3 or something like that.
Okay, so you
Go
the
ahead and
only
make
reason
your 0
that
point.
so
Go ahead.
the only reason that Bryce
Talking
is
about
the
something you read
responsibility
like
because he was
make a
#1,
point.
right?
That was a
The first
Ronnie.
round,
That was a good
#1 first
360 right
round
there,
pick.
Ronnie. I like
So
that.
that was
I like that though, Ronnie. I like that. So you was
He
just trying to
tried,
make a
Goat.
point, nigga.
He tried.
He tried. He tried. I like that, Ronnie. I know who you think you fucking with, Ronnie. I like that though, Ronnie.
Right, that damn Ronnie said, "Okay, Red."
Be glad that Red on panel right here, cause I'll show you through that shit at that motherfucking ass.
It's all good, fam. Hey, I like
Bryce
this.
gotta
This is good football discussion, though.
Bryce gotta have shoulders of a motherfucking 18-wheeler. Yeah.
So,
'Cause he the first
Ronnie,
round, first pick.
I think I gave those numbers because I wanted to pose the question, and because I think it's been a lot of people saying that Black Cat just hates him, and I'm not trying to speak for Black Cat. These grown ass men, they can speak for themselves. But I think another thing, I know I've been listening to their podcast ever since I joined the YouTube atmosphere. I've heard them say that they feel cheated because he's not developing and you gave up a lot and you could have went a different direction if all you was going to do was miss. So, Ronnie, I think those numbers sort of highlight he hadn't gotten any better. He has not.
Well, my thing is, Red. See, the type of decision they want the Panthers to make is to just get rid of Bryce. And my thing is that's not even the way that franchises operate when they
Sure they do. They cut their losses.
Yeah, with a loss. But the average quarterback, Bryce Young, hadn't been just horrible to watch.
I see what you're saying. So you're saying he hadn't shown you enough loss to say
to get rid of him, just to be rid of him, to publicly humiliate him as a talent, to say
I respect that. I respect that opinion.
Because business, you got to understand, even though they're GMs, even though they're owners, they're businessmen at the same time.
Oh,
so
absolutely.
They're looking at every player as an investment, whether they invest $1 million contract or a $50 million contract.
Yeah. I think that's what RTP is trying to say. Yeah, the business
they're going to look
of
at the loss, and they're going to look at what it's going to do to the fan base. And because right now, the fan base, I'll give it 50-50, but we know it's probably more 80-20 at this point. Other fans that do not want
fan base, Ronnie, the fan base ain't gonna give a fuck. The fan base gonna get behind whoever put that jersey on.
Winning.
Because that decision can determine if the rest of the
crazy motherfucker
is on board.
If we get Archie Manning,
oh my God,
gonna get behind that boy right there.
You talking about selling some jerseys?
These bandwagon motherfuckers around here gonna share. Arch, we got Arch.
Maybe so. Go. I'm not saying that it won't. Eventually, they won't be on board with
Leo.
But I'm saying
maybe.
Hey, go. As soon as we win 12 games, they're gonna forget all about Bryce. Bryce who? The same niggas that support me.
That's a fact.
That's easy to jump to 12-game winning streak and just say what you think it's gonna be as a result of us winning 12 games. That's easy to do.
Come up with
another thought process other than if we win 12 games, everybody will be happy.
12 games to do it now.
It's easy to say we gonna win because we get rid of one person that don't know what the fuck it look like for us to get 12 wins. What's the shit that you gonna put in the cake, nigga, to make it taste like a fucking cake?
Ronnie gonna be the same one up here talking about that new quarterback. He gonna be bragging just like he doing right now about that same new quarterback he talking about.
We got
He's gonna
it.
be the
That's what he
same
gonna
nigga.
do.
They not gonna
I do
just bring
think
in a
Cam made that
quarterback
mistake
and get
though.
rid of a quarterback. They're gonna have to compete, motherfucker. That's what called real football culture is. You bring in talent so they can compete, and
If
whoever
they
Ronnie,
beat
they
the
draft
don't.
a
other
Ronnie, they don't
quarterback
competition.
in
want
the
no.
first
They
round,
don't want that.
if they
They
draft a
don't want to be.
quarterback in the first round next year, ain't no
Go.
competition. Ain't
How
no
you
competition.
competing and you up here for a contract right now?
Yeah,
Hey
what are you
man,
talking
Ain't
about?
no
What
competition.
you talking about, man?
whoever you bring in still gonna have to compete. I don't give a fuck if he
Don't
a first
compete
round
with
pick or
who?
not.
Compete with
Hey
who? They're
man,
gonna be the starter, just like Bryce was. Ain't no competition.
that's
What
why
is you
you do
talking
what
about,
you
Ronnie?
do. That's why you do what you do, 336, and
But
they do what
Ronnie,
they do.
Was Bryce in
Now,
the competition?
cause you
No,
good
nigga.
sweeping floors or,
Hey, Ronnie, was
wide
Bryce in the
receive,
competition?
whatever the fuck you do, nigga.
Ronnie, was Bryce in the competition?
Hey, my
No,
guy.
he was drafted number one. He was the starter. Get your
So
ass
who?
up, man.
So who he gonna compete with? You think they
Cam
just
Newton
gonna?
was in the competition
You
for
think they
one
gonna?
day, Ronnie.
You think they gonna just gonna
The
boot?
first
They
day he
gonna
put
boot
them
Bryce
pads
out the
on
door?
and took Ronnie,
Or
the
you think they
first day
gonna just
Cam
boot
took the
Bryce out the
field,
door?
the first day he took the field in practice,
See,
he
this
became
why
the starter,
this
Ronnie.
why they want to just get
The
rid of
very
Bryce
first day.
so they won't have to deal with the actual competition factor of it.
But that's
That's what
why
the
Ronnie, what
fuck
are
you
you
want to
talking?
do.
Ronnie,
That's
Compete
why.
with what? What the
That's
fuck
why.
is
That's why
Ronnie,
they
the
Ronnie,
want to just
franchise.
boot him out the way and bring somebody else in so he won't have no scrutiny,
The
no
Ronnie,
have to deal
Ronnie,
with no bullshit as a result of making their decision. No,
the
nigga,
Ronnie,
Ronnie
franchise
operating
bring
out of
quarterback
somebody
feelings,
in,
position.
man.
bring
He
somebody
getting
Ronnie,
his
in to
feelings.
compete, motherfucker. That's what y'all do. So
Ronnie,
they can take the job away from Bryce. That's what you
Huh?
want to
Ronnie,
do.
The front.
Nigga, we
I
want
got
to
you, Ronnie.
win. How do you compete and you up for a
Bring
contract, Ronnie?
bring somebody
Ronnie, he's
in
up for an
that
extension.
can
There's no
compete,
more
nigga.
time for competition. I
Yes,
told
it
you.
is.
Well,
This is what I keep
Time to
talking about.
produce.
These
it,
motherfuckers have gotten, they've forgotten what time it is. They don't even know what year we
You
in or nothing no more. The
yellow,
only thing
you
they focus
yellow
on is
belly
Bryce Young.
ass niggas. That's
Uh
Y'all
what
don't
oh.
y'all
remember how
is.
football
they
works.
can be
Yellow
Y'all
wrong.
done threw
motherfuckers.
everything out the
Cause
fucking
y'all
window.
don't,
It
cause
ain't
you
no
don't think
competition,
nobody can
Ronnie.
beat Bryce
He's
out.
in year
That's why.
4.
Cause can't
Who in the
nobody beat
fuck is
Bryce out.
competing in year 4?
Cause can't
What
nobody
the fuck
beat
we
Bryce
talking
out.
about, man?
That's why. That's what the fuck y'all
There,
want.
He gonna beat
Y'all
himself
know
out,
this.
dumbass. He gonna
Deep
beat
in your,
himself out.
deep in your
That's how
soul,
it work,
your
Ronnie.
the pit of your soul, nigga. You know can't nobody beat out Bryce.
He
Shit.
gonna beat himself out. It's not
the
a personal
competition
thing
would
with
be
me.
Hey,
after Bryce.
say what you want to
You
We talking
say,
making it
about
seem
Bryce
like it's
here.
personal,
but
like I have a
I want
personal
to see.
vendetta against
I
Bryce.
want to
Deep in the
see
pit of
somebody
your
come
Ronnie,
in
it's
here
soul.
and
not
What are
beat
you
personal,
Bryce
talking
at
bro.
a job.
He's
I
gonna
want to
play
see that.
himself out or he's gonna play
That's what
himself
I.
in.
Hey, keep hoping
I
that.
don't understand what your issue
Not
is.
this year.
Hey,
Not this year,
hey,
Leo.
Ronnie, can I ask you
Oh,
a question, Ronnie?
okay.
Ronnie, can I ask you a question, Ronnie?
Go ahead, Leo. You gonna ask anyway. I don't know why you asking.
Ah,
No,
damn.
I'm just, but Ronnie, why do you call up here, Ronnie? Why do you call the show consistently? Why? I'm just asking why.
Cause it's a free country, motherfucker, and I live in
Uh oh.
America, nigga.
He
The
like
thing
you,
about
Leo. He
okay,
call you a
That's that
motherfucker.
motherfucker.
yeah, but I'll be that.
You
But
ain't
Ronnie, the thing
red.
is though, Ronnie, you
Yeah,
you
I
continuously
heard it, Q.
you continuously
He
call up
fuck
on
with
the
Leo.
show.
Mm-hmm.
You continuously call up on the show as if you know what you're talking about. But Ronnie, you don't know what you're talking about. So why waste
Why
our
do?
time? Why waste
But
your
why?
It's
time?
like
Why do?
it's like
Why do
they
you
think he
care?
has endless amounts of time to get this shit
Why do
right.
you care so
Oh
much
no, the
about
clock
somebody
ticking.
that don't know what they talking about, Leo? That's the question I just
Clock
I'm
asked.
just
ticking.
trying
Three
to
three
tell you,
six.
stop calling. Stop calling, Ronnie, because you don't know what you're
Why do
talking about.
you? If I didn't, if nothing I said made sense or it was stupid, you wouldn't even care about it. It wouldn't even be an
I
interest of
don't
yours.
care, but I'm just saying.
But
I'm telling
but
you that it's
but I'm
it's
I,
annoying.
you know,
I'm
that's a
telling you, it's
compliment, Leo.
annoying.
I'm so glad
Shit.
you
Nigga,
find me
nigga that
interesting.
called a fucking horse a zebra yesterday. What the
I'm
fuck?
so glad you find me interesting, Leo.
Q, you
I'm
No,
wrong
so
for
Ronnie,
that shit,
Ronnie,
Q.
it's the opposite, Ronnie. I'm telling you, it's the opposite.
Black ass
It's the
nigga,
you
complete
putting a
man.
lot. You
opposite.
putting a lot of
The Bryce
energy in
fans,
talking to somebody
That
that
was
the
Ronnie,
ain't got
it's
classic
the
Bryce
though.
shit.
fans
That
complete.
shit
want to
was
know what
classic
end
though.
up being
And all
being
time
the
stupid. He a
difference
dummy
That
with
shit
for
was
that.
Sam
classic.
Darnold win and won a
Yeah,
Super
Ronnie,
Bowl.
it's
So
the
they're trying to
complete
hold on
opposite.
for
That's
as
what I'm
long as they
telling you.
can and see as much as they can see.
It's the complete opposite, Ronnie.
Leo, if
Like,
you with me in real life, Leo, I would be your best friend, Leo. We need to stop this shit.
What?
So,
I got you.
so I want to
I
ask
got you.
RTP a question real quick,
Right, I
and I'm gonna
appreciate
get
it,
off
brother.
of it. RTP, you say that where he was drafted at doesn't make a difference, right?
No. That's not why I said that. I didn't say that where he's drafted doesn't make a difference. I was talking about a quarterback in general, not like as far as a franchise waiting on a quarterback.
Okay, all right, cool. Because I was gonna say, you would say that we brought in competition for Michael Penix into a Tagovailoa, correct? Now
Yes.
that's adequate competition for a starting quarterback job.
Yes.
Kyler Murray.
RTP.
Kyler Murray was brought in Minnesota for another first round draft pick, JJ McCarthy. That's enormous competition. Has Bryce ever had to face any quarterback of those two levels in Carolina? Okay.
No.
Not at all.
Okay, so answer me this, because to me it feels like there's different minds, though. Like it feels
but that's when it's a real competition, Red.
Thank you, 336.
Right. For the Vikings and for the Falcons, it low-key feels like they already gave up on their quarterback. Like they're like, yeah, well, let's bring in competition because we don't think this is
You damn right.
For the Panthers, it
They
doesn't feel
did.
like they gave up
It
on
ain't no
it.
low
It feels
key.
like, no, it feels like they don't know, but it doesn't feel like they gave up on them. You get what I'm saying? They definitely don't know what they want to do with them or if they want to keep them, but it doesn't feel like they gave up on them.
That's what they've been saying.
Right.
But
But
see,
that's all we've been saying.
that's all we've been saying. That's all we've been saying. But what they have done, they have made sure that they bring in the right quarterback to back this guy up. That can't even compete. That they don't even want to.
Right. But if they didn't believe in him at all, they would have brought in competition to make the team better. If they felt like, yeah, I don't
Repeat that again. Repeat that again.
No, you still bring in competition.
Repeat that.
I don't
No, you
care
don't.
every year.
No, you don't.
You
No,
supposed
you
to bring in
don't.
competition every year.
Hey,
That's
RTP, can I ask you a question? RTP, can I ask you a question?
Didn't Dave Canella say they want to put competition in every room? Ain't that what Dave and Dan said? Oh, okay. So every room except the quarterback room. That's a fact. I got it.
Exactly.
Even
Well,
Bruce
RTP.
Arians,
That's
right?
what-
The quarterback whisperer. He says the quarterback position is just different. You just treat it differently. Everyone.
No. Hey, no. Hey, what happened? What happened a couple years ago to the San Francisco 49ers? What happened a couple years ago to the San Francisco 49ers? When they had to go through quarterback after quarterback. Christian McCaffrey had to take their carries at one point, do the snap because they didn't have no more quarterbacks. Don't tell me that you just get a random ass quarterback. You keep putting talent in that damn room, regardless of who starts.
You're talking about having depth, right? There's difference between
Not just depth, sir. Not just depth.
There's a difference between depth and competition for the quarterback for your franchise. That's two different things.
It doesn't matter. The point is, you don't just get no random ass person in there. It's plug and play.
It's not about a random person. It's not just a random person. You get someone that.
But actually, it is because that's exactly what it is in Carolina. That's exactly what it is in Carolina.
Logic. Let me tell y'all something. Let me tell y'all something.
You don't want to do that when you're trying to develop a quarterback.
I could end this conversation right now with this guy. RTP, let me ask you a question.
Brett Favre was that they brought in Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers was that they brought in Jordan Love. When Tom Brady came in, when Drew Bledsoe was there. That's how the smart ones do it.
Go. Let me check. Go. Let me ask you. Don't waste your time, y'all. RTP. Let me ask you a question, RTP. Do you believe in Bryce Young? You personally, do you think he's good enough? Do you think he might? No, let me finish. Do you think he's good enough? Do you think he might be good enough in the future? You personally. Listen, y'all. Listen to what he's and listen to his answer, y'all. I'm asking you. Do you think right now, currently, Bryce? Do you think Bryce Young is good enough? Do you think he might be good enough in the future? You personally, not damn what we think. I'm asking you.
No.
Right now, do you think he's good enough?
No.
So what you up here arguing to us about this dude talking about potential and they not giving up on the dude? You wouldn't want him on your team. So what are you talking about?
You asked me what my conclusion is, right? I have no dog in this fight. So when you ask me what my conclusion is, that's my conclusion. But if I was the GM of this team or the owner of this team and I invested the amount of first round picks that I invested in him, I'm going to make sure I see every year I can of that man, even though I might not think it can happen, but if I have a chance, if there's a possibility, if I think there's still a small chance, which I do think there could be still a chance.
RTP,
you arguing a circular argument with this.
No, Q, he just said it. Q, he just said it. Q, he just said it. Q, he said.
Yeah, he went contrary to his own point, Leo.
Exactly.
He did. He did.
Exactly. That's what I know because they not smart. They pretend to be smart, like Ronnie and him. They're not smart. They try to pretend they be smart by dragging the conversation out. You just said if you was a general manager, you would ride it all the way out.
Personally, he said that. And then you
So
say personally no, and then you came back to say personally that you would see it out.
there you go.
He'll
There you
suffer
go.
his way right back to saying that dumb
That's,
shit.
that's what I'm saying. That's all they do. That's why I'm going to
They just drag arguments out for the fuck of it.
Listen,
That's all
I'm
they
saying
do. That's all they
personally,
do.
with no stake in it, I have nothing to lose. I might as well just move on from him. But if I'm a GM, if I'm the GM or the owner of the team, I gave up 2 first-round picks. I'm going to see
That's
out if I think
finished.
there's a
That
chance.
shit is gone. That shit is done.
Yeah,
That
But that's
shit
the
done.
difference.
Yeah, you can't get that money
That's the
back.
We 3
difference.
years. You're not getting that back. We 3 years
Yeah,
removed from that shit.
that's
I
the difference between a
understand.
buy and an
He's a
investment. When you
fan. He's a
purchase
fan.
something, motherfucker,
He's a fan,
it's
y'all.
gone. You purchased it, it's gone.
He's a
But if
fan
you
of Bryce
Bruh,
Young.
invest in it,
I make
like most
investments
business
every
owners do,
day.
it's an
I make
investment, motherfucker.
investments
No,
every
you
day.
don't,
I
nigga. You cheap
pivot and punt.
motherfucker. You
I
cheap
pivot and
motherfucker.
punt
No, you
every
don't, nigga.
day.
You
Say
cheap
you
I
cheap,
pivot.
motherfucker.
goat.
No, you
He
don't.
say you
Yes,
cheap,
I do.
goat.
You
Want
cheap
to
as
see my
hell, nigga.
portfolio? You want to
Nigga,
see
you
my
He's a
still,
fan.
portfolio,
This
nigga,
nigga?
nigga say goat cheap.
you still got
He's
You
a
money
better
in
fan.
your
check my
damn
portfolio,
beard, nigga.
nigga.
You still got money stuck
I'm
in your
going to
own
retire
ass
in the
beard,
next
nigga.
5
I
years. I
know,
pivot
you
and
know
punt
how, you
every
know how
day.
mad I
Powerful
be.
nigga.
You know how
He
mad I
powerful
would be
nigga.
as
Say
an
he
owner.
say
Duck
you
ass
cheap,
Hold
nigga.
goat.
on.
Crazy
He's a
little
How
fan,
mad I
y'all.
motherfucker.
would be
Put
as an
G
owner
Cole
We
and
if
them
talking
I
to
Motherfucker,
niggas
gave
fans.
you
up
got
together.
your
two
goddamn
first
mind.
rounders,
We
two
talking to
first
fans,
rounders
y'all.
to get this
We
guy.
talking to
I
fans.
give up on him early, and he goes to
RTP is a
another team and
fan.
wins a Super Bowl.
Ryan
You know
is a
how pissed I'd
fan. You
be?
can't waste your time talking to fans. They like girls. When a girl like a
Oh
guy, you
Okay,
shit.
gotta
okay,
throw him
okay.
out of
Just because he goes to another team and wins a Super Bowl doesn't mean he was going to do it with you.
It doesn't.
That's a
It
fact.
doesn't.
Damn so
But you'll
don't.
always, but you'll
Damn
always
so
have that.
don't.
Damn, we had him, and what if we just needed another year or so
I
to take away
can't
from
worry
him?
about that.
it. Why Kyle Trask on your team no more? Hey, RTP, is Kyle Trask on your team?
Cause
No
no,
sir.
because
Should have gave
Baker
him another
Mayfield
year.
took over.
Hey, is Kyle Trask on your team, my friend?
No, because Baker Mayfield
Why
took
y'all
over.
ain't wait that out?
Right,
Why
yeah,
y'all ain't
that's
wait
what I'm
that out?
saying. Yeah. Why didn't
Because
y'all? Yeah.
because
Why didn't you remove
because
heaven and earth to
he
try to damn see what you had in him?
because
He was a good
because
Cause you
backup.
Baker
got
took
Baker.
over.
Cause you got
Yes, because
Baker.
Baker took over.
Cause you
Right,
got Baker.
Big Bay.
right.
Time ran
Carolina
out on
don't
his
have
rookie
that. Carolina
contract.
don't have
A
that.
better
Carolina don't
quarterback.
have
But
that.
T
They
Crash
never
T
had that.
T
They never had that.
T Crash was never a first round pick that we gave up extra first round picks to be the
That's
franchise as a
irrelevant.
quarterback.
That's irrelevant.
It
Was he
is
good? Was he good?
relevant.
Don't
Was he
matter.
It's
good
about the
though?
investment. That's
You
the
got a
Was
part
he
you
you're
got
not
a
good
better
though?
understanding.
quarterback.
The
Y'all was getting
Was
investment
ready to
means
roll with
something.
Kyle Trask. Y'all was getting ready to roll with Kyle Trask. And
You know,
then Baker
it don't.
called and you went with Baker.
Yes,
My
You
yes.
body.
got a
And
better
Whoa.
quarterback.
if
You got a better
listen,
option.
and if Cal Trask was a first rounder, I guarantee you we wouldn't have picked up that
T-
phone.
t-
Guarantee.
Tom Brady. Tom Brady was in the first
Guarantee.
round. Why y'all pick- Tom Brady was in the first round. Why you pick up the phone for him?
I no, you're not
No,
understanding
no,
what
no,
I'm
no, sir,
saying.
sir.
When
So
a
I understand what
owner
you're saying. I
when an
understand
owner
you don't know
drafts
what
a
you're talking
quarterback
about.
to be the franchise quarterback, you're putting investment into that. Not only you got to understand, if you don't think of it as an investment as of a player,
Whoa.
think of it as an investment as far as your promotion, your first rounder, the ticket sales, the stuff like
Why
that.
don't
It's
y'all
a lot
still
of
have Jameis
investment.
Winston?
Say what?
Why don't y'all have
Say what?
Jameis Winston anymore?
Why y'all give up on James Winston?
Because
Yeah, why'd you?
his contract was over and we wasn't gonna pay him.
And why
We
weren't you going to
decided
pay him?
because he wasn't the franchise for us.
He wasn't a what?
He wasn't the franchise quarterback for us.
Oh, okay, that's
Y'all drafted
interesting.
him first. Y'all drafted him number one.
That's
Yep,
interesting.
drafted him number one. But we played out his whole contract. That's what I'm saying. We
But
waited.
he
We
showed
watched his whole
something. But
contract.
the thing about it was he showed
And five
something worthy
thousand
of
yards.
waiting for.
He threw five
He
He
ain't
thousand
showed you
five
yards.
something
thousand.
that was
30
worthy
for
of
30.
waiting for, right?
Why wasn't he the
No,
first round draft? Why y'all
Now,
didn't
now,
sign
now,
him?
now, RTP, if Jameis Winston's best year in 4 years, 3 years, was 3,000 yards, you think y'all would have played this whole contract out, or y'all would have got off of that?
again, because he was the first overall pick, we were gonna play his contract out no matter what, bro. No
So,
matter
so,
what. Unless it was just bad all the the years, then probably on the
So
fourth year,
so was
it wouldn't
Mac
even take him his
Jones
fifth year
terrible?
contract.
I mean, he made the playoffs. They got off of him.
Yeah, who was the coach?
First round pick.
It's irrelevant. It's irrelevant. You act like it was. You act like it's not a precedent for them to move on for players they draft early. You're a fan. You are because you're making it seem like you are making it seem like it's not. But sir, when the Carolina Panthers do this for Bryce Young, and you act like they don't. When we don't want, when we want to move off of them, you act like there's not a precedent for moving off of a quarterback you draft in first round. You're a fan. I understand you. You are, because when we tell you he doesn't have competition, you're saying that you know he don't have competition. So what are you arguing about? You're saying they don't want to bring competition for what? He's not good.
Teams don't do that. Teams don't do that. You can move on from him, like Mac Jones, that they give him competition. No, they just moved on from him. But there's no point. If you're gonna try with the quarterback, you're gonna try with that quarterback. Either you're
When
trying or
they
not.
when they had reservations about Mac Jones, they brought in Bailey Zappi. They brought in numerous people.
None of those guys were
The
brought in
trial.
for competition. It was all
He
brought
Yes,
in
got
they
for
benched.
were.
He got
no,
benched.
they
Mac Jones
weren't.
got benched. Mac Jones
He
got
got
benched.
this multiple times, multiple
But
times.
yes, I understand that. But I'm saying they didn't get Zach Bailey saying, okay, we're gonna have competition here. That's not what happened.
Why did
Those
they
guys
draft him? They drafted him.
yes, you draft for depth quarterback. We drafted T-Crass for depth at quarterback to have someone that can play.
Carolina never drafted a quarterback, my friend.
So,
They
so
only
Leo, I got a
only got
question for you,
undrafted free
Leo.
agents.
And
Yes, sir,
you
brother.
talking
I got
about
a
if
question for you.
you
Why
got
did
guys like Matt
Arizona?
Stafford, Lamar Jackson, this and that. You don't draft somebody to take them when you got these type guys that's getting you to playoffs and stuff like
Okay,
that.
the
You
Rams
don't
just
do that.
drafted
But when
Simpson,
you
So,
right?
got
so,
a
so, so, so
guy
Leo,
who's not doing shit,
Bro, the
yeah.
Rams just drafted
hold on,
Simpson,
go.
right? In the
Goddamn,
first
hold on. I'm
round.
trying to get something
In the
out.
first round. Okay, go ahead.
So, Leo, how come the Arizona Cardinals got off of Josh Rosen and then they turned around and got off of Kyler Murray, a #1 overall quarterback again?
Because they're not satisfied with the quarterback play. But the Carolina Panthers, they are more invested because Bryce Young generates ratings and fandom. That's the only
No,
reason
he
he's
don't,
still the
Leo.
quarterback.
No, he
Go
don't, Leo. No, he
to
don't.
the
I'm
media
telling
go.
you.
I'm sorry, the media supports him. Go.
And
That's irrelevant. That's
Another
irrelevant.
reason they got off of them because those quarterbacks kept them stuck in mediocrity, and they ain't satisfied being right there.
Well, Josh Rosen just wasn't playing good. That's one. And two, Kyle Murray is way bigger than Josh Rosen coming out of college, easily. So that again,
But
when
they
you talk
still
about
moved
investment,
off of him.
They moved
They
on
still
from
moved
Kyler.
off of him.
But when you talk
Gotta
about
the fuck up out of
investment,
there.
when you talk about investment, you're talking about, okay, this guy's not playing good for us. That's one. Number two, he's not a big name. And number three, Kyle Murray is a huge name. F it. Let's switch off and let's go to Kyle Murray. Not only that, the head coach was the guy who was
Okay.
like, no, I want Kyle Murray. Like, I want him. So that
Yeah.
was easy for them. And then on Kyle
But
Murray hasn't done nothing for them, but they played out his contract.
Kyler Murray made the Pro Bowl and he made the playoffs. So don't say he did nothing. Let me ask you this, my friend. Why do
Three-time
you
Pro
think
Bowler.
Carolina is that 3 times? Why is Carolina holding on to Bryce Young? Why do they keep putting Bryce Young out? Because he's not winning.
Why do they
Can you
keep
tell me
putting him
why?
out?
Yeah, why do they keep putting him out there starting quarterback? Because he's not
He's
winning.
not winning and he's not marketable.
They want to make sure they check all the boxes and make sure that they're like, yeah, okay, he can't do it.
Oh my God.
We know for a fact. They're gonna,
The boxes have been checked,
So
bro.
what boxes are left to check?
What box? What box?
Again, your GM is going on interviews saying if we decide. So they're saying they haven't decided yet. That's all I can say. That's all I know.
Hey, Red, read the money for me. Red, read
Yes,
the money.
sir. Hey, JP, Jermaine the Shepherd. Y'all know him as Big Nasty. $10 is the super chat. Listen to what my man said. He said, I think some fans believe that Bryce is irreplaceable. What does Bryce do talent-wise that other QBs can't do?
There you go.
Is it really that difficult to replace 3,011 yards of a QB's production in 17 games? Is that
No, it's not.
that
No, it's not.
insurmountable?
No, it's not.
Absolutely
No,
not.
it's
But here's the thing. Look at the Dolphins, right? Tua. Look at what happened with Tua, right? They're constantly having fans with Tua because Tua's a big name. They got Malik Willis now. All it's gonna take is one bad season with Malik Willis, and that fan base is done. Every season's gonna be over until they get a new quarterback.
That's for every team in the NFL, sir. That's for every team in the
except for the
NFL.
Carolina Panthers. Every team except for the Carolina Panthers.
Well, no, what you're asking is the question of what can Bryce do talent-wise, right? Has nothing to do with the talent, but you talk about the name. That's why a GM or an owner would be like, well, let's just keep him until his contract's over. At least we'll get the name. At least we'll have the brand. I'm just saying. They could,
What's the
maybe they
brand?
are over him. Maybe they're just holding off because of the name and waiting for the next draft to get a bigger brand or something. Who knows? But
it could be next year's draft.
I'm telling you why.
It could be next year's draft. Maybe that's one reason why Dan Morgan isn't committal on him. It could be.
Exactly.
Why would you hold on to a product that's not good and it's already depreciating? What logic is that?
But Leo, honestly, if y'all had gone in and taken Carson Beck this year,
he would have been
I personally believe, especially watching him up close like I did, if it's a true competition, I believe Carson Beck could beat Bryce out. Me.
Exactly.
I believe
I
think so too.
And Carson got the name. When he just talking about the name. Bryce is not marketable. What y'all think he is? Bryce is not marketable.
Go. I know he's not.
But Leo, what I'm saying is realizing what this year's draft class was, if you didn't get Fernando Mendoza, this is just me, y'all, and I ain't on either side of this fight. To me, I would say just hold your cards where you are right now, see how this year plays out. If the quarterback position is the reason why, then you replace him with the next year's crop. That's what I would say.
Let me respond to that, right? Because I was thinking about this too. What if they already know they're not going to sign Bryce, right? But your new GM, because this isn't the same GM that drafted Bryce. What if your new GM is not going to make the same mistake that your other GM made, which was get your quarterback and then build your damn team, which is stupid.
And build your team first. Yeah.
What if he's like, you know what? Let Bryce
that makes sense.
While we build this team.
That makes sense.
When the team is ready, we go draft our quarterback, and we'll have
that makes sense.
But that was 2 years ago, though. That was 2 years ago because listen what I'm saying. Listen real quick, young man. When Dan Morgan became the GM, they had just won 2 games the year before. So any GM with real power that wasn't beholden to the owner would have drafted a quarterback immediately and got his own coach immediately. You can't tell me otherwise. You cannot tell me otherwise.
You're not listening to what we just said.
Sir. Listen what I'm saying. Sir.
Then bring in the quarterback.
Sir. After Carolina won 2 games, Dan Morgan became the general manager the next year. Any general manager that was not beholden to the owner by giving him a fucking job would have drafted a quarterback and got his own fucking coach. Dan Morgan didn't do that. So now he pigeonholed. He's stuck because he beholden to the owner because he gave him a fucking job. Now he got to do what the fucking owner say. And the team is still fucking losing. They won 5 games damn near the first fucking year. They won 3 more games the next year.
The only time that normally doesn't happen, Leo, is if the situation is where the quarterback wasn't the issue as to why you only won 2 games. That's the only time that don't happen.
So they just won 2 games. Your team is not built. So what he's
Sir.
is building the team first and then going to get the quarterback.
Sir, no. Because why did they do it last year then? Because the same year that you said, man, get out of here, man. Man, you, sir, they won 2 games when he became the general manager. Okay, they won 5 games that year. Clearly the quarterback's the problem. Why he didn't draft the quarterback last year in 24?
I think you believe only the quarterback is the problem. I think that's your problem.
Bro, this is the thing. You won 2 games is what the man trying to tell you. The quarterback played like shit. The next year you bring in a head coach to fix the quarterback. That was his only job. He benched him within 2 games.
Immediately. So clearly that's a problem. Because but sir, okay.
The man's sole purpose for coming to the team, for getting hired, was to fix the quarterback. He's worked with short quarterbacks, and he's supposed to be a quarterback guru. He benched him within 2 games.
RTP, listen to this, my friend.
Have to do with him making the team ready to go and then getting the quarterback, which is what we're saying.
But what I'm saying, listen to this. I got you. Listen, young man, because you're not a Panthers fan. The year before Bryce was drafted, Carolina Panthers was 7-10. They played y'all in the final game of the year. They lost because the cornerback play was bad. 7-10 now. The following year, when they draft the quarterback, they went. They only won 2 games. So RTP, you heard what I said, right? The year before, they won 7 games.
Yeah.
Same team, minus Sam Darnold. They put in somebody else. They win 2 games. Is that a regression, my friend?
That 7-10 team. Did you have?
Yeah. Young man. He was on the team when Bryce got drafted, my friend. So the next year, Bryce had J.C. Horn, he had number 0, he had Derek Brown, he had the same fucking players. He didn't have nobody different. The only thing that was different was him. So my friend, I asked you, was that a regression? With quarterback change, was that a regression?
Yes.
Okay. So we go to the next year.
But you didn't only change the quarterback. You lost your defensive end and you lost your number 1 wide receiver.
Sir, no.
Oh my
Number 1 wide receiver. They replaced him with Adam Thielen, who still got 1,000 yards, so the production was there.
That's your problem. You think you did something. You didn't do nothing.
The production was still there, sir.
You were a 7-10 team with those players I talked about, and you still haven't replaced those players yet. And you think you build your team already.
I just said that. Well, let me tell you. They replaced the production.
Nigga, did we build a 2-15 team?
No. They replaced the production with Adam Thielen. They replaced the production with Adam Thielen and DJ Chark. They replaced the production. They replaced the production, so the production wasn't off. The same defensive players, the same production on the wide receiver end, same running back room. Nothing changed outside of the quarterback, and they won 2 fucking games. The next year, they won 5 games. Why did general manager draft a quarterback?
If you think right now, if you think your team is ready to compete right now, then you're in for a rude awakening. I don't know. There's nothing else I can tell you. There's nothing else I can tell you.
So let me ask you this, my friend.
And you thinking that 7-10 shows you that you had a team. I don't know what to tell you, bro. Anybody can start from scratch.
Go. Let me tell him. Go. Let me tell him. Go.
Go ahead, Leo.
What was the reason for Carolina at number 9 moving up to number 1? If you think you got a team already set, why would you trade all that asset to move up to number 1 if you don't think your team ready?
You wasn't.
You going? Hold on, my friend. The general manager, clearly the owner, everybody thought the team was ready because they risk capital to move up to number 1. They were already at number 9. They didn't need to move up. The team was, according to the team, they was already ready to go. Why did they move up to number 1, my friend, in your opinion, to draft a quarterback? Why?
What team is ever ready by giving up their number 1 wide receiver?
RTP, I'm gonna tell you something else too, RTP. And this is for me
we
and
didn't
you
give
as
up Brian
outsiders.
Burns until the year after.
This is for
That
me
was
and you as
2024.
outsiders of the Panthers organization. Their defense is nasty. If they had the right, they could probably use a dependable, proven running back. But if they had the right quarterback with that boy Ted McMillan and some of the potential receivers that they have, I think they would clearly be, and it pains me to say this as a Falcon because we're missing that quarterback. But equally, I would say with their defense, if they had the right quarterback, they'd be far and away the best team in this fucking division, man.
How do you know
because
How the hell do you not know that?
The way the roster is constructed,
after he's done. Go ahead.
I don't see the same holes on their team that I see on your team, on my team, and on the Saints team. At least defensively.
Explain.
What I say 2 years ago, Red?
I agree with you.
What I say 2 years ago, Red? I said, give me a quarterback, and I'm coming for y'all ass.
You did.
I then told y'all that.
Explain to me, because I think they're ready to compete defensively. Except, we'll see what they do because I think they did good in the offseason for their pass rush. But explain to me offensively how they're ready. How you know?
No.
Nigga, what the hell? What are we missing offensively besides a quarterback? What are you talking about?
And I said a dependable running back. I admitted to that.
Let me explain to him.
But even with Chuba, Red, I mean, goddamn.
I got the best offensive line in the division, bar none. I will push any of y'all.
I ain't gonna give you that, go. I ain't gonna let you say bar none. Fuck
even
that.
yours.
Fuck that.
Bar none in this division.
But go ahead. You might not have the best, but you got the most expensive.
Let's just pretend they have the best
offensive line.
Okay, go ahead, go.
All their defense around. To push their defense around. To push y'all defense around. To push y'all defense around. You damn right I do. To push y'all defense around. The Bucks, the Falcons, and the goddamn Saints. I will push y'all the fuck around.
Okay.
Now.
Okay. Go ahead.
What else?
I'm done.
Okay.
Exactly. That's my point. Offense is not built at all. You have.
I mean, you got.
RTP, what did I ask? I just asked you, what are we missing?
Starters.
I'm
You
done.
keep saying, well, we're not. I'm asking you what we're missing on offense.
You can't.
Go. You missed the point. You told them offensive line. We got so much goddamn receiver help. We got the strongest receiver room, I think, in the division.
It start up front, Q. It start up front. They can't beat me up front.
What he said was, tell him what you missing, what you need. Because other than the quarterback position, you got 3 starting caliber tight end. You don't need receivers. You just drafted first round 3 years in a row for a fucking wide receiver. 2 years in a row. I'm sorry.
I just look what I did on offensive line. I got future. I'm driving for the future on my offensive line. You can't fuck with me on my offensive line.
You got Freeland and
McMillan. Bro. You just got Xavier Legette. You just got Jimmy Horn, who was the most explosive receiver in college football 2 years ago. You turn around, you draft at the receiver Chris Braswell. You bring in Mechie, the speed demon.
So Q, I'm gonna give this to RTP top to bottom. You gave me names, but what I'll tell you about those names, whether it's the quarterback's fault or whether it's the receiver's fault, they aren't as proven. They haven't had the production on the field that Tampa Bay's receivers have had from top to bottom.
Red, the argument was that this team is ready to contend with outside of the quarterback. That was the argument. Not whether we better than the Bucks or whatever. I'm asking this nigga to show where we are not ready outside the quarterback.
It's not a dependent position. No proof that your team is ready to go offensively. You can say that, we picked this person up, we drafted this person. That's great. Where is the proof?
Yeah, I ain't even paying this nigga no mind now. He's just fucking crazy.
Is that not what you're saying, Swarm?
Yeah, none of those guys haven't proven themselves outside of Tet. He's the only one that's proven himself.
Right, but Red, the issue is you can look at the guys and see their level of talent, bro. And I'm just asking him to prove where we not.
Bring your ass here, Red Swarm.
I'm listening.
Did Xavier Legette not have 500 yards his first season as a rookie?
As the number 1 and number 2 receiver.
He was a number 2 receiver.
Okay, if you ask me now, and so hold on a second. And I'm gonna be quick with this. That ain't shit as a number 2 receiver compared to Darnell Mooney, who ain't shit and had 900 as a number 2. Go ahead.
First of all, as a rookie, if you got a rookie to get 500 yards out the gate, that is acceptable for a rookie. Now for Darnell Mooney, who was a fucking 6-7 year veteran, that shit was unacceptable.
A 4 year veteran, but go ahead.
Veteran. You know what the fuck I meant.
Yeah.
For him, that's unacceptable. For a rookie to get 500 out the gate is damn near good.
I'll give you that. Go ahead.
But
what has he done since then? Since he got a body of evidence?
Well, since then, his second year, he's with Bryce Young, who is the worst quarterback in the fucking league almost.
This is a hard one for me to argue because I'm going to say it like this, and I'm going to leave this alone. I tried to frame my argument for why I think Tampa Bay has a better wide receiving room in our division. I said that y'all have talent, y'all got names, but they ain't shown me shit on the field. Tampa Bay's receivers have.
And what he got left now?
I mean, Mike Evans gone, but shit, the rest of them there.
Go ahead. What they show you?
Them boys got the same thing you just said. That
Emeka Egbuka is a young and up and coming rookie. Godwin is always hurt every fucking year. He injury prone.
Yes. So, Tez Johnson.
Tez Johnson is there.
Now
but what you just told me a number 2, number 3 receiver don't really mean shit to you.
Well, if he got 300 or 400 yards.
So what the fuck did Tez Johnson have?
I don't know. But I know him show up in some big moments.
Let me look up Tez Johnson. Let me look up Tez Johnson.
Well, I ain't gonna lie about nothing we talking about on that football field.
Let me look at Tez Johnson. So that way we can put it in perspective.
If you give me any one of them motherfuckers top 10, top 12 quarterbacks, and I'm coming for your ass.
Hey, Red.
Yeah.
322 yards.
I think he was probably their 4th or 5th receiver, Q.
322 yards. I got Xavier Legette who gave you more yards than that, and you say he was improving.
Q, I say he was probably their 4th or 5th receiver, because I'm gonna give him to you. I'm gonna give him to you.
Coker.
You had Mike Evans, you had Emeka Egbuka, you had Jalen Johnson. I probably got his name wrong. Not Jalen Johnson, but Jalen somebody. The RTP is bad. He can give you the order of their receivers. You had the one who stayed hurt, and then you had Tez Johnson. He was way down on that roster, Q.
Listen to me and hear me clearly. When they have a receiving room where they got receivers missing time, did they not have injuries at the receiver position last year?
Y'all had y'all number 2 was what I told number 2 receiver for a large portion of the season too.
But Red, their numbers is going to look a lot higher because they own the totem pole. They up practically starting now.
I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
So
I see what you're saying.
They 4 and 5, but they got numbers because they're really starting because your main guys keep getting hurt. Godwin's in the crew.
Yeah, that's valid.
So they get numbers.
Our whole stable could be there, Red, for us all year, but we ain't got no quarterback. Receiver is a dependent position.
And that's why I say the buck stops for y'all, Go. You can't. I don't think that you can even tell how good y'all wide receiving core could be because of who throwing them the fucking ball.
Thank you. That's why Canales benched him the first 2 games to see what the fuck he had in the rest of the team. He said it.
Red. You remember last year when Bryce got benched and Andy come out with that 300-yard game? Guess who his number 1 and number 2 receiver was?
Probably XL and what was it, Shark that year?
No, XL and Coker.
Yep.
The undrafted nigga and the nigga in the first round. And guess what? In that 300-yard game, both of them boys produced.
Because he could throw the ball comparable to their speed level.
Thank you. He was delivering the ball on time, putting it in the bread basket. And motherfuckers act like they didn't see that shit.
But y'all preaching to the choir. Because I know I can analyze and see that shit, but it's the other people who can't.
They can't see it. They don't
want to see it. They don't want to see it, Q. They don't want to see it, Q.
Had a game where he had 54 yards, and they say that was on the receivers, not on him.
They don't want to see it, Q. They see it on their TV. They don't want to see it though.
I'm trying to figure out how you try to downplay the fact that we had won 7 games. The team was confident. They ended the season pretty hot that year.
He didn't address it, if you ask me.
He danced around it.
Oh, I'm not.
No, you said
that's why I brought my black ass back on here. You're not just gonna walk your ass back by there. How you gonna do that?
Then you
7 and 10.
We're not saying 12 games, but at the end of the day,
yeah, that's what I'm like. What are you? Is that supposed to mean? 7 games supposed to mean something?
We won one game and won 6 on a hot streak.
What they're talking about is the regression. They're not saying 7 games got them to the second round of the playoffs. They're talking about, Leo was talking about, look how the team regressed the following year.
The team finished strong. All you needed was that's the reason why they sacrificed so much. They said we 1 quarterback away from being a legit team. How do you get this quarterback? The one thing you said you need, and then you go from winning 7 games
to 2.
Winning 7 games does not scream we're a quarterback away from
Again, we're telling you as Panther fans where we were. You a Buck fan, so you don't know what we were doing.
And RTP, honestly, I've listened to Panthers fans enough to know that wasn't even a GM decision. That was the owner decision.
I've had 9 win games with Jameis. I mean, nine.
You see what I'm saying? You see, he ain't even listening. He didn't even listen to what I said.
I hear what you're saying. What I am saying is that's the problem. That's the problem. We had 9 win games with Jameis, 9 win seasons. We never thought, oh, we're a quarterback away from winning the damn Super Bowl.
When the quarterback is such an issue for you, yeah, we're gonna say that. We've been going through a carousel. See,
we had a good defense.
Yeah.
We had weapons. We had an offensive line catered to zone run blocking. We had 2 running backs that damn near put 1,000 yards on the ground. Yes, sir. We were just a quarterback away from changing the tides of the division.
We had multiple years QB carousels. Multiple years. Couldn't figure this shit out.
Right now, you're a quarterback away as well.
Yeah.
Yes.
You put Bryce Young out and you put somebody in who competent. We win the fucking division. We might win the NFC.
Well, there's no way to prove that until it happens, I guess.
You see? Yeah, man. Yeah. So much for
this motherfucker gonna tell me if I had a 4,000-yard quarterback back there right now. That's what you telling me.
Yeah, I'm telling you, if you had a 4,000-yard quarterback right now, I think other problems would pop up, and then you would say, "Okay, we just
like what?
Fix that."
Like what? Like what?
I don't know.
Like what?
That's
the problem. You telling me you don't know. You telling me and you don't know. You telling me what the fuck I know, and you just say you don't know.
I hear you, RTP.
We've been watching the NFL for a long time. We've been all trying to win Super Bowls for a long time.
Yes, sir.
Every year, there's years where we say all we got to do is fix this thing, and the very next year we fix that thing, and something else pops up, and it's like, damn. That's why we didn't win that year.
Yeah, that might be certain
that's
positions,
true.
but when you're dealing with a quarterback, that's a little bit different.
Yeah, because Logic, when you get that motherfucker right, it covers up a lot of other mistakes when you get that one right.
This mug out here talking like he know our team better than we do.
Example Red.
Give me a 4,000-yard quarterback.
He hit a fucking defense and he hit a fucking offensive line.
Hey, Q, the worst defense in the NFL, he hit.
Worst defense and the worst fucking offensive line. He dragged them bitches to a Super Bowl.
Yep.
If you get the right quarterback, they definitely can cover up a lot of things. That's a big
That's a fact. That's a fact.
That's hard to do.
But the problem is we ain't covering shit up though. We got a bunch of first rounders on this team.
Hey,
we got a bunch of first rounders on this team.
Hey, and RTP, because these fellas were gracious enough to have me and you up on the podcast, I feel compelled to tell you something that I'm not so sure you know about them, the guys that's over here that people constantly say all they do is hate on Bryce Young. Do you know, since you mentioned that earlier, having a team adequately built to go up and get that quarterback and then move on from there? Do you know what these guys' stance was? I'll tell you. It was that the team not go up to number 1, give away all that talent, stay with the deal that they were told they had. I thought, weren't y'all supposed to be at 3 or 4?
Yeah. 9. We was at what? Talking about when we got him.
We was at 9.
Yeah. When y'all first went up,
a deal with the Cardinals to go to 3. This motherfucker Tepper said, "Well, why go to 3?
That's what I'm talking about. Go what Q talking about right now. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Go there. Take whoever you took right there, CJ or AR, and stick there.
Right.
So they didn't want to give up all that motherfucking talent because they knew it was gonna hurt the team.
Of course. It's a big risk. It's a really big risk. Yeah.
But if you hit, it don't look like it was that expensive.
Exactly.
Read the money for me, Red.
But that's what I'm
Yes,
saying.
sir.
It's hard to hit on the quarterback.
Yes, sir. Hey, the real HHENT with school ass in here with a $2 super chat. This for you, RTP. Bucks got Brady and won the Super Bowl. Whoop did motherfucking do? I'm sorry, he didn't say that. He said they they weren't QB away.
Y'all had a good defense that year.
Yeah.
You had the receivers. You had the running back.
Yeah.
You was a quarterback.
Big Nasty back in here. Big Nasty back in this motherfucker paying bills with a $10 super chat. He says Steve Wilkes laid the blueprint for franchise stability till you get better. That's what you're supposed to do. As an interim coach, so he laid the stability till you can get better as an interim coach. Tepper completely ignored his era and sacrificed everything to go get Bryce Young.
David Tepper wanted Ben Johnson. All right. And I would take Ben Johnson 10 times over Steve Wilkes.
Yeah. That's hard to argue, 336. I mean,
Absolutely.
shit.
But he couldn't get him, though, 336. He couldn't get him.
Ben Johnson didn't want to fuck with Tepper.
Ben Johnson didn't want him.
Responding to the Bucks winning that Super Bowl, I didn't think the year before that was pretty much the same team. I didn't think we were a quarterback away from winning a Super Bowl. The year before we got Brady, it wasn't until the end where I said, okay, our defense is different now. We might be a quarterback away from competing. Now you get Brady, now you went from competing to actually being a Super Bowl contender. But again, that factor is that's one in a million type of situation. You get what I'm saying? That's not easy to just be like, oh, if we would have got Sam Darnold or we would have got Baker, yeah, we still would have been a quarterback away and a Super Bowl. Brady covered a lot of things for us and helped build a lot of the culture. So that's a big step. It's not just like, oh yeah, we go from 7 wins, 9 wins to all of a sudden we're a quarterback away. Unless it's one of those dynamic quarterbacks where you're like, yeah, it's a Patrick Mahomes or a Tom Brady or not an Aaron Rodgers now, but Aaron Rodgers back in the day. Unless it's one of those quarterbacks, yes, you can be a quarterback away when you aren't even a playoff type of team. But if it's not that, drafting a quarterback, like just getting one from free agency, like you're gonna have your team ready to go for real. I don't think you guys are there yet because you wouldn't have backdoored your way in.
Can you tell me what the hell we need, please, on offense? I've been waiting on you to tell me.
I don't believe in your offense. You talk about your
wide
receivers.
I
don't believe about your wide receivers.
He can't. So he just talking.
I don't
if
think
you
your
get, I just
as
told
great
you,
as you guys are acting
you
like
give me a 4,000 yard quarterback,
wide receivers,
3,200 tutties, 32 tutties. I am wiping y'all ass. Do you understand that?
Coach either.
You know my black ass ain't went nowhere. You say comment for who?
So what?
You say red ass. What you say?
I'm talking about the NFC South. That go for all y'all.
Hey, go
for all y'all, Red.
Go. Okay, let me see if I can be honest with my assessment of the division. Yes, y'all have a damn good roster already constructed. I ain't got no embarrassment to say that. And with the right quarterback, as Tampa Bay, I think has the right quarterback, but they were missing some other areas. Obviously, if you have clearing away the best quarterback in the division, Baker Mayfield.
Red, hold, Red. I don't mean to stop you right there, Red.
Yeah.
But give me any of them boys in year 2 that was Jaden Daniels, that was the Bears over there, the great Drake May, Bo Nix, right? In year 2. Since y'all say in year 1, I can't draft a guy that did that. Read off their numbers. All them boys had about 4,000 yards. They had about 30 tutties.
Okay, I'm finna fuck your world up. I'm finna fuck your world up, go. I'm finna fuck your world up,
put
go.
that on my team right now.
I'm finna fuck your world up, go. I'm finna fuck your world up.
Type of production, Red.
I'm finna fuck your world up, go.
NFC South.
I'm finna fuck your world up.
I'm
I'm
going
finna
to the
fuck.
playoffs, Red.
I'm finna fuck your world up, GOAT.
Fuck it up.
You give me the same quarterback that you take.
But
You put him on
you
the field.
asking me right now.
I
This
didn't interrupt
motherfucker
you.
saying,
I ain't
this
interrupt you.
motherfucker saying my
I ain't
team ain't
interrupt
ready
you.
right now. He's
I ain't
saying ain't a
interrupt you.
quarterback away. That's what I'm defending. I know I'm a goddamn quarterback away. I know
Okay.
I am.
Okay.
There's no way you could know.
Well, you know what, GOAT? I give you that, but I say the same thing for the Falcons. Would you not say the same thing?
I will. I will.
Okay.
Because all
That's
you
the
need to
thing.
do is make
You
that
can
offense
you
run
can
over there.
literally say the
If you
same
can make
thing about
that offense
every team in
run,
the NFL right now. You can say that about every team in the NFL right now. Look at
No,
what
the
they
hell
do
you
year
I'm saying
over
can't.
it,
year.
I'm saying it about
No, the
me.
hell you
I'm talking
cannot.
about me. Fuck the rest of the league. I'm saying that about me.
Crazy as
Me.
hell.
Me.
Okay, half of the teams in the NFL can say the same thing. I'm a quarterback away.
I
Look at where
don't
we
give
just
a
did.
damn
Look at the
about the rest of
offseason.
the team.
We're a
You
quarterback away.
asked about me. You asking about me. I'm
And what
talking
I'm
about
saying is
me.
you don't there's no way you could possibly know. It's just a fact. There's no way you could possibly you can hope as a fan, but you have
I told
no
you.
proof to
Listen,
say I
listen to
know
what I
my
say.
wide
Listen
receivers
to
are
what
gonna
I
do
say.
this. I
Give
know
me
my O-line's gonna do
4,000
this.
yards
I know
of
my defense is
production
gonna do
from
this.
that position.
1 year
Give me
means
30
nothing in the
touchdowns
NFL.
from that position, and I wipe y'all ass.
I
That's
mean,
what I'm telling you.
you know, you talking like you done did some deep dive
That's what
investigations
I'm saying.
into the
336.
Panthers offense. Like I'm trying to figure out like how much do you really know about this team?
He don't,
It's
bro. He
not
talking like he know our people better than
I
we do.
don't. I just told you what I need. I
It's
just
not
told
deep
you what I
diving
need
into
from
the
that
team.
position. Fair wall
It's the
minimum
fact
from that
of the
position.
NFL.
I don't give a
Like
fuck who give it to
we've
me.
seen the NFL
That's what I
season play
need.
out year after year after year. You've gone through this before. You've done this several times. Like we all know the chances of going from a seven
Logic.
win team
Have
Yes,
to
I
a
sir.
had
Super
that
Bowl
type
is
of
like,
production in the
okay, it
last
can
5 years
happen, but
from that
it's a
position?
magical
No,
Have
season.
sir.
I
Yeah.
had that type of production in the
No,
last
sir.
Yeah.
5 years
No,
from that
sir.
position?
No,
This is
sir.
what I'm telling him I need from that position with the team I got right now.
And it's
That's
about
what
the
I'm
only
telling you.
position that hasn't been touched. To
Yes.
be
Thank you,
honest with you,
336. Thank you.
Hey, GOAT. Honestly, I don't think y'all's running game is quite there yet, though.
Red,
Not
if
not to
I
be a
had that
top,
type of production,
not to be a
Red,
top team in
Red,
the
Red,
NFC.
Red, if I had that type of production from that position, from the quarterback position, they will not play me so tight like they do. Do you understand what I'm saying? That means my running back can get the fuck off. With my offensive line, like I'm telling y'all, can get the
Yeah,
fuck off.
but
I
you
had
Red, I
said
think you can be a contender with Chuba Hubbard.
nah. And I'm
multiple
gonna tell you why 336
1,000 yards.
because GOAT said in the NFC, and I look at the Rams, I look at the Seahawks, I look at the 49ers. They got that type of production out of their passing
But
game.
that's only three teams
But
though,
they
Red.
still but they still had
I just had a running back with my line last year, Red. Red, I just had a running back that did it in 4.5 games, Red. Last year
and
with my
he's
line.
not on the team anymore, and it wasn't sustained.
I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you. That's all I'm telling you.
So,
You
like
got
I
to
said,
admit, there's more
like I
than three.
said, like I
Yeah,
said,
you
I
got to admit,
said,
there's more than
I
three
said,
contenders though.
I don't think that your running back room is quite there yet.
So, that's what I'm saying, Red. If you look at the team though, it's more than three contenders in the NFC. I mean, you name three teams.
Yeah.
How many?
The Bears are getting it, and they got a run game. The Lions are getting it. They got a hell of a run game. Yeah.
How about this, Swarm?
Yeah.
What do you think happens more? Do you think a team switching quarterbacks, them becoming successful, happen more than a quarterback switching a team and then that team becoming successful?
Oh, the quarterback switching teams and then having success.
Right. So
Yeah,
most
and
teams
I
that
know
are
why
like,
you say that. I know why you
right.
say that. Some teams are inherently bad at development.
Yeah.
And some teams are ready
But
ready
listen,
Okay, so
for
we
a
Red.
just gonna
quarterback
skate
coming
by the
in.
fact
You
that
said
the quarterback that we're talking about, that's switching teams, is inherently one of the worst quarterbacks when it comes to stats and physical abilities. We just gonna skip
Right.
past that part, right?
You can be
No.
completely correct. But what I'm saying
I
is
am completely correct.
that's been the story for a couple of quarterbacks now.
We ain't talking about a couple. We ain't talking about the other quarterback. We talking about the Carolina Panthers right now.
I understand, but what I'm trying to get to you is that I'm not saying that, oh, I know your team inside out. I'm saying it's the story of the NFL. You guys are acting like this story hasn't been played out over.
But you're talking, okay, but you're talking about, no. You're talking about other quarterbacks. Those other quarterbacks are not 5'10", 185 pounds with a weak arm. We got an outlier here, sir. That's what we're trying to get you to understand.
Again, Tua
you ain't listening, bro.
Is
hey, y'all better switch this conversation before I hear this nigga out, bro.
Tua is literally Bryce. You do know that, right?
But all right. Listen, you don't know the Carolina Panthers
I'm glad you said that. Hey, RTP, is Tua still on the team that drafted him?
Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, I appreciate you.
Thank you.
Dumbass shit, boy.
That's what I was just getting ready to say.
QB carousel, up and down the thing. QB carousel.
I'm asking you this, RTP. I'm not talking about an elite quarterback. Give me numbers for a good quarterback. A good one that you think is good. Give me his numbers. Passing yards and touchdowns.
Why? Why just the good?
I'm just saying good, man. I didn't say elite. I didn't say great. I didn't say a gold jacket. I just said a good quarterback.
If you get a good
quarterback play, good quarterback play for one season. Give me numbers for good quarterback play for one season. What is that? What do you think it is?
If you have a good quarterback, right? Your run game is going to need to be even better than what
it is now. I didn't ask you all that. I said give me numbers for a good quarterback one season.
So someone can give you numbers for that. What I am saying is, because remember we talked about a quarterback covering a lot of holes. If you get a good quarterback, you're still going to need a really good run game and a top 5 defense, right? That's what you're going to need. So if you get an elite quarterback, you won't need such a high defense, and your run game won't need to be that good. So that's why I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. To get a quarterback, an elite quarterback, to help you guys get to the Super Bowl and win a championship, because that's what we're all talking about. We're not talking about playoffs or.
Well, all I'm saying is I think our offense is built way better than New England. So you give me Drake May, I guess we're in the same place, right?
You damn right.
Now you're kind of
see
this, man. Coaching and
y'all just arguing to be arguing.
Yeah, it's just simple. New points. Just new points.
Because when you talk about it, that does sound right. Like your team is as good as.
Simple.
Because I didn't think the Patriots were really that good of a team either. To be honest, I didn't think the Patriots were that good of a team either. So technically, if you give yourself Drake May, you should be able to go to the Super Bowl. But the NFC is way harder than the AFC. That's not the same. That's not the same road to the Super Bowl. From the AFC to the
it's NFC. One excuse after another. At the end of the day, we as Carolina Panthers have seen that after everything on our team, the weakest point for multiple seasons has been the QB position. Which is why we're saying what we're saying. We have legitimate reasons, we have legitimate stats, we have film, we got everything you need to break down for multiple seasons for us to make that decision and say, hey, if we just one guy away, we have a legit reason to say it. We're not doing what the NFL does, what happens in the NFL every year. We're talking about the Carolina Panthers.
You don't have legitimate stats or reasons. You don't.
You acting like we just got this dude yesterday and we ain't do nothing to try to motherfucking advance this team.
No,
bro,
I'm not saying that.
All the shit we done.
Bryce, I'm not talking about Bryce. I'm saying that you guys are making it seem like you know your team's ready to go and Bryce is holding you back. Now Bryce is holding you back.
That's what we said.
I'm not acting like Bryce is not holding you back. What I'm saying is, I think even when you fix that quarterback position, there's problems. I think you just don't see it because right now
you want us to have a problem.
That's what it is. He just wants us to have a problem.
Yeah.
We on your ass, but
we ain't got no more motherfucking problem.
Even with the dude that you saying is the problem, we still we walked into the playoffs backwards.
Maybe you're right.
So I don't understand.
But the fact is,
with a better quarterback, how are we gonna get worse? Please tell me that, sir. We fell into the playoffs with a bad quarterback. How are we gonna get worse with a better one? With an actual
I never said you was gonna get worse.
I don't know. You
gotta be. You gotta be.
No.
You gotta be.
Again, we're talking about all we're talking about is championships. This is what I'm saying.
Once again, y'all let this man rage bait y'all.
Better if you're not getting a championship. So I'm not talking about, oh, you'll be worse or you'll be the same if you get a better quarterback. I'm not saying that. When you say we're a quarterback away, in my mind, that means you're saying you're a quarterback away from winning a championship. So that's what I'm talking about. And I don't see that. I don't see you a quarterback away from winning a Super Bowl. I just don't see that.
You're not blind. You're not blind. They just blind. You're not blind.
Ronnie, are you disagreeing with the
Ronnie,
fact that?
How the fuck
Never mind. Never
us
mind.
to get 10, 11 games, and this motherfucker saying you ain't a quarterback away, and you saying with Bryce Young we can win 10, 11 games? Do you know what this nigga telling you?
Ronnie,
dumbass.
You talking to me or you talking to who? You talking?
Who the fuck else I'm talking to?
Ronnie, you said we can win 10 or 11 games with Bryce, and this man is telling you if you get a better quarterback, you still ain't ready. But you said we can. Never mind. Never mind.
No. He didn't say that.
Even a 10-win team don't mean that they're Super Bowl ready.
Exactly.
Again,
they just care about numbers. If Bryce threw over 4,000 yards, and
Ronnie says that we can win 10 or 11 games with Bryce. With a better quarterback, we should win more games than that, right, Ronnie?
With what we've done in the offseason up until now.
Oh, you don't want to answer that, right?
It's a simple.
So if we get a better quarterback, we should win more games, right, Ronnie?
Last time I looked, the world was made up of numbers. The world was made up of numbers.
I just want y'all to explain what is better. What is better? What do you view
Oh,
as
now you
better?
don't know. Now you want to change the definition.
I just want to understand.
But you know what? You exhausted. You know that. Your illiteracy is really just annoying as hell at this point.
I just want to know what's better. What is
Nigga,
better?
you know
You know what it is, right? They can't think or see past Bryce. That's what it really is.
I told y'all I'm fine with where he's progressing.
I agree with that.
I
But
told
what
y'all.
side are you talking about?
The man just told you, your man, even outside of him progressing, our team still ain't ready, is how he see it. Now, be mindful.
We're not a quarterback
we
away.
just won.
That's what he said. He just said we're not a quarterback away, Q.
So how
But
you
y'all
got us
want
winning
Ronnie,
10,
you're not
11
listening,
games,
bro.
Ronnie?
It's going over
You're
your
not
head,
listening,
Ronnie. Let me put it to you in your
It ain't
terms.
going over my
He's insulting your team.
He's insulting you to your face,
and you
nigga.
accepting it. He's insulting your team. You ain't
Y'all
admitting.
are the ones that saying that
Bryce
Bryce
or like joke or something. I'm
He's
not
not
insulting.
doing
Yeah,
that.
you
Ronnie,
trolling.
you
You can't be serious.
You talking about, but you love Bryce, Ronnie. You love Bryce. You love Bryce. You love Bryce to the detriment of this motherfucking team. You love Bryce to the detriment of this motherfucking team,
That's
bro.
not true, Go.
I
That's not true,
I
Go.
can't fuck with that. I can't fuck with that.
I love the
fuck
way
with that, bro.
I love the direction my team going in.
No, you don't. No, you
As a
don't.
result,
No,
as
you
a result
don't.
of what we did in the
No,
offseason,
you
and as a
don't.
result
No.
of we did
The
in
Long
man
as
draft.
it's
just
with that
said none of that
motherfucker right
matters
there.
because the
Long as
team
it's
ain't
with
ready.
Bryce. Long as it's with
That's fine.
Bryce.
That's what I believe, Go. I believe we're in a great
Long as it's
position
with
as
Bryce.
a result of the
Long as
offseason.
it's with Bryce.
So how
Long as it's
you
with
agree
Bryce.
with that? With what the man just said,
Yeah.
and it's
We not a
basically he's
quarterback
saying that ain't good
away.
enough.
We not a
I think the team is
quarterback
ready to
away.
compete right now.
That's all he said.
Hey, Ronnie, do you think the team is ready to compete right now?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So as currently constructed, you think the team is ready to compete. He's telling you that even if you get a better quarterback, right, that you're still not ready to compete.
Nope, that's not
He
what I
didn't
said.
say that.
That's
He didn't
not what I
say
said.
that, bro. Why the fuck y'all
Yes,
keep putting words in
No, I
niggas'
didn't.
The hell
mouths,
he
bro?
did
Ronnie,
too.
that's
He just
exactly what he
said
said.
he
What are
didn't
you
say that,
talking
bro.
about?
Still
I'm
got y'all
just
not ready,
Ronnie,
even
that's
with a better
exactly what he
quarterback.
said, and he said it multiple
That's
times.
what he
man
said.
didn't say that.
That's
No,
what he
Ronnie, he said
said.
it multiple times.
No, the
that's
fuck
not
he
what I
didn't, bro.
said.
If you say
So,
it ain't
so
with
you didn't
Bryce,
say
get
that we
your
were
black
ready.
ass up out of here.
So you ain't
Y'all
sat here
talking
for
like
an
the
hour
motherfucker
telling
not
me
in
that
the
we ain't
system.
ready to contend.
Y'all talking
Lying
like the motherfucker ain't on the
motherfucker.
panel.
Competing, bro.
All right, bro.
Competing,
Now he's changing the
All
word.
right,
You
competing,
bro.
just like Ronnie.
All right.
competing is
Hey,
winning
hey,
Your
hey,
games,
hey,
damn
hey,
bro.
too.
Elijah.
You
Boy,
ham
shut
and
the
Elijah.
fuck
drive.
up.
Elijah, read
So
the
we ain't
money,
ready to
Elijah. Read
compete.
the money.
Yeah,
Read
man.
the money,
Shout
Elijah.
Listen to
out
this
to the
nigga
real
say that shit the
AT&T.
last fucking 30 minutes. He had like he ain't said that
All
dumb
right.
ass.
Oh, your
I
ass,
Y'all,
boy.
I
said
don't know
you
what
were
the
a
fuck
Shut
y'all
the
quarterback
fuck
saying.
up.
away.
All right.
That
Y'all
means a
niggas
quarterback away
is
from winning the
fucked up.
championship, bro. That has nothing to do with competing.
Exactly.
Why is this nigga over here anyway?
Cause,
See,
cause,
look,
cause
now,
Buck,
Swear to
let the
God,
cause
this
hate
man
Buck,
out.
don't.
cause
He
Buck
talk
Let,
shit
spoke him
about
up.
us
let the
every
hate
chance he
out.
get it, but
Let
he
the hate
bringing
out.
stupid
Cause
ass
Here,
Buck
over
here the
spoke
hate
him
here.
up.
come. Here
Buck
the hate
spoke him
come.
up.
Let the hate out. Just let it
I
out.
don't know why is he over here.
Just let it out. Let the
I
hate
ain't.
out.
Yeah.
Stupid ass.
Just let it out, Q. Let the hate out. It's
Shut
coming.
the fuck up, Ronnie.
It's almost there. Just let it out.
Read the money logic.
All right, I got you, man. Shout out to the real AT&T for this $2 super chat. He said the Chiefs were a QB away. They drafted Mahomes, won Super Bowls. Well, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Let's see.
And he got another one that I highlighted. He got another one that I highlighted. No, the other one.
Let's see.
Before the one that I have highlighted before that.
Let's see.
It said the Rams, the real HHNT.
Okay, hold on one sec. What's QB? Rams right here. Okay. Real AT&T for that $2 super chat. He said the Rams got Stafford over Goff and won a Super Bowl. Yeah, it's the trend that's happening there. I know it go over your head, but it's the trend that's happening there. They're getting quarterbacks. They're not talking about running backs. They ain't talking about wide receivers. They ain't talking about linebackers. They ain't talking about offensive line or defensive line.
Teams you talked about were ready. They were ready. One was already in playoff games with Alex Smith, winning playoff games. The other one was in the Super Bowl with Jared Goff.
So he talking about inexperience, I think.
Yeah.
And the problem is, right, if you look around the league, the young guys are the ones that's taking over right now. So I don't know what you're talking about.
There's nothing but young guys.
And the veterans in the league. What the fuck, man? Never mind, man. This is what I be talking about, bro. This shit crazy. It's nothing but young guys.
You already read that one right there, where he's same thing like he said. They got Mahomes, and hold on, y'all. Let's get this one from JP. I think was it one more? There it is. There it is, Logic.
All right, Jermaine JP with that $10 super chat. He said between the what is this? What does he got? The S team units. What's it?
Special team units. I guess.
Okay. Like what the hell? Okay, the special team unit, the run defense, the rushing offense, the passing defense, and the passing offense. Guess which unit was ranked the worst in Carolina last year?
Passing.
The offense. The offense.
The offense was man.
Offense was 26.
So again,
everybody else was over 26,
so
28.
again, but we just added weapons on the wide receiver thing. We got help on. So obviously, so we still have the same issue.
Not gonna help that, Ronnie. He's not.
We're gonna have a better run game. We're gonna have a better run game this year.
No, we're not. What are you talking about?
You lost the best running back. You lost the best running back. Damn, man.
Y'all don't pay attention to nothing, bro. Just be talking.
You lost your best running back as a result of your.
Don't give me that, bro. You said it was okay. One more goddamn time.
Lead the running back wrong got hurt. So what the fuck are you talking about? He was only here on a 1-year contract. He was not supposed to be here.
Ronnie, has Chuba ever eclipsed 1,000 yards in less than
was never supposed to be 1,000-yard back, sir. He was never supposed to be the number one back on any team.
He the feature back, nigga.
Who was here when he got drafted? Who was the back when he got drafted? Who was here when he got drafted?
Christian motherfucking McCaffrey.
So
the best running back in the league.
So was he drafted to be a motherfucking bell cow nigga? Was he drafted to be the number one goddamn running back when Christian McCaffrey's here?
You got rid of Christian McCaffrey to get drafted.
Exactly. So he became number one.
Hold up,
as
Ronnie.
a result of that.
Ronnie,
that's the only reason he became number one.
Ronnie, please listen, Ronnie. Why did you pay Chuba? Why'd you pay him?
Oh, because his contract was up to be paid, motherfucker. Either you gonna release him, or you gonna trade him, or you gonna either resign him. You only fucking three options, goddamn goat. What the fuck?
Talk the Logic 336 Red.
No. Don't talk to me. Don't you send that nigga near me. I ain't got no.
You said because he was paid, that means he supposed to be the number one option as the running back. Is that what you're saying?
You ain't talking to me. I don't know what you're talking about.
All right, well, shut the fuck up then.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No, you don't need to say nothing. You don't want to continue the conversation. Just shut the fuck up.
I don't know what you're talking about. Conversation just got done.
Oh, you still got something to say?
You telling me what you just told me. You said You don't pay them. You pay a
I get
motherfucker
this
cause they
black ass nigga
contract
up
up.
out of here today. Fuck you,
Yeah,
boy.
They
yeah.
pay a motherfucker cause they contract up. That's what the fuck you just said, Ronnie. You pay a motherfucker cause his contract up.
Either you re-sign him, go. If his contract is up, either you re-sign him, you don't re-sign him, you might release him, or somebody else come and pick him up. What the fuck else? What you mean? Why we paid him?
Why is Ronnie stuck on the running back room anyway? Whenever the passing game is the biggest issue.
Because I said
he don't know.
Thank you. No, I said we got a receiver. Y'all said the offense was
Chris
the
Brunson's
worst
not
unit
gonna
on the
save
team.
the offense, by the way. If you
It
think
is
that,
the
then
worst
you're
on the
out your
team.
mind. He's not
It's
gonna
the
Well,
fact
I'm
of
not
the
arguing it.
You
may
can't
be
argue
so.
that.
It may be so. That might be the case.
Maybe see,
Like,
yeah. Boy, you fakers all get out.
but
You
you
can't
know
even
what?
admit it. You can't
That's
even
why
open
we
your mouth
made the
and say it.
improvement.
Everything's got to be a
We
maybe
did.
or it could be or it might be. I don't really
Because
know.
I don't take your word for it, sir.
Nigga, open your phone and go. Oh, you know what? It ain't no point.
For risk of getting my head chopped off, I am gonna say this. I don't agree with everything Ronnie say, but I do find it interesting. And I think he made the right comment when he said that he don't believe Chuba Hubbard was ever drafted to be y'all's feature running back.
He wasn't red because we had Christian McCaffrey.
I
But
agree.
guess
Yeah.
what? He ended up because he was
No,
there.
don't
He
stop,
ended
Red.
up being
Don't
our
stop.
feature back. That's why we paid him,
Bro,
Red.
That's called
That's
a
why
like
you
technicality.
ignorant
That's
motherfucker.
called
that
a
was like
That's why
7
we
years
technicality.
paid
ago,
him,
bro.
Red.
That was
Red,
a
I can't
called a
believe you.
technicality.
Red, I can't believe
I
you
mean,
use
Chuba
that
been in
Christian
the league
McCaffrey
since
thing.
Tryna,
2020,
you
That
got to
nigga,
bro.
throw a
that nigga
bone
made me
every
sound
now and
just so.
again, Logic.
I see. Yeah, I see
But
what you try to do. You try to help this little nigga
yeah,
out. Get him.
but he telling the truth though. I
No, the
mean,
hell he
so
not. Chuba
Red.
been the
No,
guy.
it's
Now
not.
we don't
No, it's
like
not,
Chuba.
Red. He
Chuba's
got the
just an okay
1,000
back.
yards,
But guess
Red,
what?
and they
Ruddy,
paid
I
him as a
tried.
feature back.
Ruddy, I tried. Ruddy, I tried. Ruddy.
Red.
We
The
Fuck you
can't
Carolina
worry
trade
Panthers
with
talking
feel
about.
a different
You
type of
Neanderthals.
better,
way.
you
That's
better
why they
stop
paid
playing
him.
You
with that
can't trade with
motherfucker, Red. You
Neanderthals.
better leave that
Them
nigga
motherfuckers
alone.
just dumb. Like you can't do nothing to help them. You just gotta let them be. Fucking
That
He
niggas
nigga
think you
still
finna
alone,
cut
using
my
Red.
head off
niggas
too, Ruddy.
Help that
niggas
Shit.
still using
motherfucker.
rocks to burn to
Help
make
that
fire. They
motherfucker.
still using rocks to make fire, Red. You can't tell them nothing.
That nigga say y'all striking sparks with rocks. God damn.
They don't want to use matches. Hell, they don't
What
even
are
want
you
to use
talking about,
lighters.
man? Of course the nigga
They know
was drafted as a
Tuba
backup.
was
The Christian
they know
McCaffrey, he was
exactly.
gonna come in here and take Christian
So
McCaffrey out.
so
The fuck is
so
you
Everybody a
talking
why
back
about?
up. You right, go.
so
Everybody a
why
back
Everybody
up.
back up
Use
to
the
no
Christian
goddamn
McCaffrey,
no
shower fast
nigga.
enough,
The
motherfucker.
fuck?
Red, get the fuck back up here. Red, you
Yes,
mean tell
sir.
me you gonna pay this nigga over $35 million starting caliber money and he in the bell cow back now? That's
No,
what you telling
sir.
me?
No, sir. That's not good money management. I'm not saying that, Q.
No,
I'm
no,
not
no, no,
saying
no.
that.
You
that's how they
pay
look
him
at it
after
now.
he got his 1,200 yards on the ground as a bell cow back. You give him starting caliber money. You telling me now he ain't looked at as the bell cow back here in Carolina?
Oh, yeah. He
Exactly.
definitely y'all number one. He's definitely the
Okay.
number one.
And it
Okay.
don't
No,
matter
he
where
ain't
you
no.
got
No, he's
drafted
not
at.
Red.
Okay.
That's a fact.
He got paid on his veteran leadership in that locker room. That's what
Boy,
the
shut the
fuck he
fuck
got
up.
paid
Well,
Shut
for.
he,
the
he
fuck
went out.
up.
Boy,
That's
if
it.
you don't
He
shut
went
your
out and
retarded
earned
ass
his
up.
money now, Ronnie. You
That's
can't
it.
take that
Veteran
from that boy.
leadership.
He went and earned
I'm
that
not
money.
saying
Veteran
I'm not
leadership.
saying, but
Shut up.
Red. The only reason he ran that much is a result of how the locker room played out. That's the
He
only reason
ran
he
that
did
much
that.
because you
He
got a
had
sorry ass quarterback.
Nope.
and
That's
go.
why
He
Nope.
he
had
ran.
not.
Took
Uh-oh.
He
the
had
ball
900 the
out the
year before.
quarterback and
Exactly.
wants the fucking field.
900 as a number 2 back.
Yeah, he
Good
had
point, Goat.
900 backing up. What's the name? Foreman.
Foreman, yes.
Then
900
he had
yards backing up
1,200 as a
Foreman.
starter.
Yes.
What you talking about?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what these niggas talking about, man.
It's a good point,
I'm
Goat.
saying that he
I
was
say they don't
never
know what they talking
the
about. He
number
just
one
talking.
back. He was never brought here to be a number one back. It turned into that. So yes,
You
you reward
paid
him.
him like he's a number one
You
back,
reward
Ronnie. Stop it.
him. You reward him for the job that he did as a result
Joe,
of that.
Joe
You
I
don't
Burrow
will
don't
reward
need a
reward
him
you
running
when
back.
your
for
last
Joe
Hey,
Burrow
receiver.
hey,
don't need a
Red.
running
Hey,
back to
Red.
do all that.
Is this the same nigga who always preaching in growth and development.
Yes, he is.
Yeah.
Dumbass nigga.
And look where we at now.
Yeah.
Well, Tuba carrying the ball with pitchforks, motherfucker, because he's the goddamn
Shit.
definition of
Pitchforks.
it, nigga.
Shit.
We know what
Pitchforks.
GD saying.
First we
You know
got
what
zebras,
GD
now we
saying,
got
motherfucker.
pitchforks.
Q, you ain't gonna forget that shit, Q.
Hell
Who
no.
farmed the zebra? Mitch Park to
Dumbass
Zebra.
nigga.
Oh shit, Ronnie.
Mitch
What?
Park to
Hey,
Zebra.
go finna step off the mic for a minute. Don't say what the fuck. He say what the fuck did this nigga just say?
He couldn't believe how stupid that nigga was, man. He couldn't believe
Go
it.
came back so motherfucking fast.
Fucking
Boy, I
wild
fell out.
animal. This nigga say you can ride a wild animal. Shut the fuck up.
Them the only animals I know. Hair coming out their asshole. So
God damn, Ronnie.
Yeah,
Ronnie, you was a dummy.
Yeah.
Don't let nobody tell you any different. You a
Ronnie
dummy.
say. Ronnie say. Hey. Okay. Hey, Creekside, I'm gonna get to you. Ronnie say the motherfucker look like a horse to me. Hey, Creekside with a $2 super chat. Creekside say won 8 games with the worst starting QB in the NFL. Oh well.
I don't know how that happened. You got the worst quarterback in the NFL and still win 8 games? God damn.
Shit.
What they do
There
that?
you go again,
Ronnie,
man.
don't call up here tomorrow.
Hey,
Don't call
Brooklyn
up here the day
boy.
after that. Don't call up in here the day after that and the day after that. Don't bring your black ass back up here.
Hey, man.
And you
Telling
take
you
your
like-
fucking dumbass Buck fan with you. He a dumb motherfucker too.
Telling you like Kitty said, take a week off.
Don't
Shit.
you
Y'all
bring
need
your
to
monkey
sign-
ass
y'all
up.
need to
I'm not
sign
letting
me,
you up here.
Take a week off, Ronnie. After the
Y'all
schedule,
need to
after
sign
the
me,
schedule come out tonight,
Go
take a
talk
week
football
off. Take a week
somewhere.
off.
Shit.
Take a week off.
All these statements I'm making, motherfuckers remembering them the next day. That's
weighing ass
that's
nigga.
value. It's value in
Take a
that
week
shit.
off.
Y'all
Ronnie,
need
why
to
don't you
sign
go
me.
back over there where them cookies was and then tell some niggas that don't like you that you in there? How about that?
Hey, Ronnie.
Dollar camel car so we can
I'll be
identify.
the Ronnie. I'll be the first to tell you now. You know for a fact. I done told you this before. You pure team motherfucking entertainment. Don't let nobody ever say that Ronnie Young ain't entertaining. You entertaining as a motherfucker.
But he also
Them
a
niggas know.
dummy.
Them niggas know.
Yeah. Hey, you got, hey, Red, you got to give him that other part of that. You can't give him
They
one
leave
part
the
of that.
back
Wait,
door open.
you got to give him the other part.
Okay, Logic. Okay.
Please don't give him
He a
that. You got to give him both doses now. Don't give him just one.
Okay. The one and the two.
The one
Okay.
and the two.
Certified dummy.
Okay.
He pure entertainment. Certified dummy. You got to give it to him.
Certified.
Yes, sir. Hey,
This
Mr.
boy ain't
Brooklyn
got
boy
soul.
in here with a $2 super chat. He say, so I guess he backing up the last comment by 8 games with the worst quarterback. He say Bryce lost 5 or 6 games on his own. Damn. Shit.
Okay. I guess he got to
That's
throw the
damn
ball
near.
and catch that motherfucker.
That's
too.
damn near the 17 total right there. Shit.
Let's see. Okay, the Kansas City game, the Philly game.
Yeah, skip over Jacksonville and Arizona.
Who the fuck
Skip
is
over them.
No, let's talk
That's
about
what
the
that's how they
game.
do that. That's
Let's
how they
talk
do.
about the games. Motherfucker
14
couldn't
and
catch the ball.
Skip over Miami.
14 and
Let's talk
32,
about that shit.
motherfucker.
Mama
14
fucking
and
ball
32.
and shit.
Yep.
Skip over them. That doesn't exist.
Shit.
Motherfuckers want to talk shit
Motherfucker.
about losing games.
Boy, shut the fuck up.
Motherfucker don't talk about them balls they dropped.
Talk
that
about
they
your fucking
thought they
eyes that you
caught.
can't use to see,
That they thought
motherfucker.
they caught.
You zebra looking motherfucker.
Motherfuckers
You got,
dropping.
hey, you need to
dropping
dead that.
kickoffs
You
and
need to
shit.
dead that. Because if he led the league in
Nah.
drops, I can understand you having an argument.
He
But that's
did
straight
in his
bullshit.
first year. His
No, the
rookie
hell
year,
he
that
didn't
motherfucker
neither.
had
No,
7
we are.
drops.
You
He was
lying
at the
again.
bottom of the
You a
bottom
nigga
of the
and a liar.
season, folks.
You a nigga
Yes,
and a
he
liar.
did.
No, he
His
didn't.
rookie year, that motherfucker dropped 7 or 8
Why
passes,
about
motherfucker.
liar?
You know that shit. Look
You
up
better
his
look
rookie
that shit
year.
back up. No, he wasn't
No,
at the
you
top
look
either.
that shit
Wait,
up.
you said that
You
was the
look-
most in the league?
Yeah, he said the most in the league. He a black ass
Oh,
liar.
I
Lord.
said he was near the bottom of the league. I said
You
he was near
lying.
the bottom of the league. He was near the
So
bottom of the
what?
league in
You ain't
drops.
no
Desmond
motherfucker.
Miller
You
made
talk.
rookie of the year. Desmond
Hey,
Miller made rookie of the year this
his
year right here.
rookie
And he
year,
dropped
his
Hey,
rookie
3
year,
hey,
he was
Ronnie.
at the
He
bottom of
dropped
the
3
league in
Hey,
drops.
times
Ronnie.
while
That's
he
what
Hey,
I'm
didn't
talking
Ronnie.
about.
Hey,
drop.
Ronnie.
3
Ronnie, this year,
times,
right?
Rick, Ronnie.
Google,
Hey, Ronnie.
don't even look
Not
up the
last
stats.
year.
Just Google
Hey, Ronnie.
XL name. Just Google
Ronnie, you
XL.
talking about
Xavier Leggett.
2024, right? All right, so in 2024,
No,
XL, I
I'm
feel you.
talking about Google Xavier Leggett name. Don't even
Right,
put
right. But
stats.
you was talking about
Don't put none of
2024,
that
right?
shit.
All right, so
Just read off what they say.
you said he
Read
was at
off
the
what they
bottom.
say.
Hey, Ronnie, you said he was towards the bottom of the league in drops,
I'll
right?
do it for you. Since you
So,
don't want to
what
do it,
if I
I'll do it
told?
for
So,
you.
but Ronnie, what if I told you that in almost every statistical passing category, what do you think Bryce is? But that's all right to you though. See, it's a problem with Xavier Leggett being at the bottom of the league in drops. But if I look up all these categories, I keep seeing Bryce towards the bottom half of the league. Why is that not a problem? Yeah.
Nigga get quiet, huh?
Cause Leggett fault. Everything Leggett fault.
Sound like a valid
They
question to me,
can't
336.
they can't blame nobody for that, 336. You can't blame them. You can't make up an excuse for that. Can't make up an excuse for that. Guess what he say for that? Oh, fuck them numbers. Fuck them numbers.
Fuck the number.
Fuck the numbers.
Dumb ass.
Fuck them lists. Who made that
Green
shit?
motherfucker. Fuck the number. How y'all
Then the other nigga,
look at
the other nigga gonna tell me I can't get a better quarterback and be in the top of the motherfucking NFL. You crazy as hell.
Talking out both sides of his wrinkle ass mouth.
I ain't understand that part at all. How you gonna sit here and say give you a 4,000-yard receiver with quarterback with 30 touchdowns, but it ain't gonna move the needle. We ain't gonna be competing for shit.
It ain't gonna move the needle. I ain't gonna compete. I ain't gonna
Q,
I ain't
you
gonna
wouldn't
compete.
have just said that shit in front of my face right there. I'd have slapped the taste out that.
I ain't gonna compete though.
And I'd
I
have
ain't
used
gonna
your other
compete though.
hand to slap the taste out of his fucking mouth. I'd have backed up that motherfucker so
I ain't gonna
quick.
compete though. I ain't gonna compete though. I ain't gonna compete
Talking
though.
crazy.
That's what y'all want. Y'all don't
Stupid
want me to
ass
have
nigga,
that.
man.
Y'all don't want me. Cause if I get that, shit. The league better watch the
Hey, go. That's what it comes down to. They don't want you to have it.
y'all
They
want me
gonna
to have that.
downplay it.
Y'all that is.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all that is.
81. Eight drops
What
for
I said
81
was
targets.
something else would pop up. That's what I
How about
said.
that?
Something else would pop
Now
up.
look at all
Here we
look at
go.
all the other
Here
people
we
in the
go.
league
He
and see
bring
how
his
dumb you sound.
ignorant ass
8
back here.
drops on
What do you
81
want,
targets.
man? Why are you forcing your
Okay.
way over here? What do
Okay.
you
So
want?
Ronnie,
So
do
are
take
you
me
telling
milling
me?
then, Ronnie. Do take me milling, Ronnie. Do take me milling, Ronnie, for last year.
No,
Do
we talking
find
about
his number.
Excel.
Go find that. No,
Eight
go
drops
find
for
that,
81
nigga.
targets.
Okay, we know that. Okay, 8 for
Well, act
81.
like you
Now
do.
go
Act
find
like
that.
you know then.
Go
Act
find
like you know.
that. Go find that
Act
now,
like
Ronnie.
you go
Go
find them,
find
nigga.
that.
You go find them.
You
I'm telling you what Excel did
you
this rookie year.
motherfucker. You know,
81
nigga. You know,
targets,
you
8
know.
drops.
Oh
Hey,
yeah,
Ronnie,
we got
you
go
know,
good hot,
you
boy.
know.
Wait,
See, Ronnie,
I
you
want to speak
understand?
to that.
Yeah,
See,
yeah.
you understand?
I want to speak to that.
8 for
There you go.
81.
There it is. Don't
Okay,
nobody give a fuck what you talking
yeah,
about. Yeah,
yeah.
it is.
You don't give
Yeah,
a
it
fuck.
is.
You don't give a
So,
fuck.
so I
Yeah.
got a question.
Now go find that.
So you don't think if you got better at the quarterback
No, you got to
position that
go.
something else wouldn't pop up?
I know I do. I know I do.
But we know what
Right,
Excel
bro?
had. We know what he got. 8 drops. That's what we know.
Yeah,
You hear
And
me,
a
bro?
number one
Yeah,
and a
Ronnie,
first
you gonna
round
answer my
receiver.
question about Bryce?
A first round
No, he
receiver.
ain't gonna answer your question.
8. Now, first
I didn't
round.
think so.
This a first round
The boy don't
receiver,
answer no
like y'all
fucking
say.
question.
What about the first round quarterback?
Go.
See, now you go want to go from flip flop. You definitely don't wear sandals, nigga, because you flip flop, nigga. You
But
got
what
Coming
the
to
another
problem
ignorant
is,
ass
goddamn,
you
bro.
female
flip flopping and
comment.
you don't, Ronnie. You
No,
flip flopping and you don't even
I'm
realize it.
focused. I'm
You got a
focusing on
problem with
Excel.
Excel being at the bottom
No,
of the league in drops, right? But you don't have a problem with Bryce being at the bottom of the league in all these passing categories.
the responsibility of Excel
I
versus
know that's
Bryce,
right.
we know is
I know
totally
that's right,
different.
Ronnie.
But at
So
I know
336,
that's
no,
right.
I was at the bottom of the league with 8 drops, with only 8 drops. How was he
I
at the
don't
bottom?
know.
That's
I
a
don't know.
lie
I'm
that
just
Ronnie's
saying.
telling. He wasn't at the bottom.
Right.
Go.
Not with no 8
I'm just
drops.
saying that.
he wasn't
I'm
at the
trying to
I
top,
give
got a
him a
nigga.
question.
chance.
I got a
He wasn't
question,
at the
go.
top for catches,
Well,
motherfucker. So what the fuck matter?
find the rookie of the
He
year
wasn't at the
then. Go
top for
find the
targets
rookie of the
then
year.
either.
See how many the rookie of the year dropped. See how
Why
many
we
he dropped.
comparing? Why we comparing him to the rookie of the year? Why we can't just
What do you
compare him to
want? Get your
He
Excel?
wasn't at
Y'all
the
goddamn
top
want to
question
of
out.
always
none.
do this
What?
comparison shit. Talk about the
What?
motherfucker that dropped the ball, nigga. Talk about that. Don't talk
Damn.
about another motherfucker that dropped the ball and then say compared to him. That's what the
Oh,
fuck we measuring up against. We
I'm
measuring
just
up to
trying to
another
figure out
motherfucker that
why
dropped the ball.
some people can be okay being down at the bottom of the league, but some people ain't.
So you
Some
don't
people
think
get more
that
time.
If
you don't
Excel
believe
would have
that
did
if
what
you
he was
got a better
supposed to do
quarterback that something else
and
will pop up,
develop the
correct?
way we needed him to develop, we wouldn't even have to
Wow.
look for no receiver.
Is that
Wait
correct?
Blame
until
this
this
shit
nigga
on
in the
Excel.
But
That's
background
what
is
y'all need to be
but
five, six
blaming
but
it
nine.
on.
He act like he don't get it.
RTP,
He act like he
I
don't get
think
it.
go Goat just said
come back
yes,
in.
it's likely to, but I think we all believe, and I believe like them when they was talking about. Just take for instance Joe Burrow, like when Logic was saying, the right quarterback, being a better quarterback, can cover up a lot of those deficiencies, even if they do pop up.
Yeah, but they're making it seem like that's not possible for it to happen. Even if they pop up, it doesn't cover it. For instance, Rice puts up 30 points. You think you're going to win a game, correct?
You should. With their defense, they definitely should.
But they didn't. So
Well, I think they're talking about their defense this year.
I understand, but they didn't.
I know a
Red.
I know a little
Let
bit.
this nigga be, man.
You gotta teach me.
Let this nigga be, man.
I'm trying,
Q.
Q.
Around the fucking circle, merry-go-round and shit, man.
I'm trying, Q.
Fuck you, boy. I don't give a fuck what you're talking about. Now, Scat 3. Oh, that's me, huh? Okay.
That's
Go
how
and
they
get your
work.
last word. Go and get your last word. Go and give me your last word.
That's how they work.
What? I'm just saying that's what
ABC,
you think.
tic-tac-toe,
Yeah, that's how
get
they
the
work.
fuck out, and I don't want to hear you no more.
This guy.
No, this guy, you brought your ass over here, so what the fuck you want?
The whole time, bro.
And I ain't fucking with you, nigga. I don't fuck with you. Why you keep bringing your ass back over here?
I'm not
What the fuck you want?
I'm talking to everybody.
What do you
else.
want, nigga? I don't fuck with you. You brought your ass over here. What you thought it was gonna be? Huh, nigga? So you gonna come over here and you think you gonna talk to Goat and you just think shit gonna be sweet after you did all that fuck shit you did?
I'm talking football with Goat and Swarm.
Don't bring your monkey ass back here, motherfucker. Talk that.
Are they supposed to be tough off of that or something?
Oh, okay. I help you out since you a little slow. Maybe you don't understand English. Don't make 40 different profiles. Don't bring your ass back. You are not welcome.
Bro, just stop being pussy already. God damn, bro.
And use the
Throw
bench.
some balls. Throw some balls, bro. Like, be a
Oh yeah, it's over with now.
I just
Yeah.
Look, man. I don't fuck with RTP. RTP went around from show to show trying to start shit up with us, especially with that bet shit with Red. They ain't have nothing to do with us. Talking shit, and then he keep coming back over here because what he trying to do is create a circular argument for us to argue with his ass all day. Nobody about to do that, bro. I don't fuck with you. Why you keep bringing your ass back over here? I don't know. It's like he knows shit gonna pop off. He just trying to get it to go. I don't fuck with you, nigga. I don't even want to see your ragged ass mouth over here.
Read the money, Red.
Well, yeah. Hey, Brooklyn boy, 3323, supporting the channel and the content with a $2 super chat. My dogs, thank you, Brooklyn boy. Said XL only had 2 drops last season, running. Only 2.
But see, he won't read Ted McMillan. He won't go look up Ted. And not to talk about Ted, but what I'm talking about, Ronnie, is that your point ain't valid. But what you talking about? The man had 8 drops his rookie campaign. Then you said, well, why we go get another receiver? We went and got a receiver this year. And we just had a rookie of the year as a receiver. But we went and drafted another receiver.
We get one every year ago.
That's because your coach is an ex-receivers coach. He ain't a quarterback coach. He ain't a lineman coach. He ain't a running back coach. He's an ex-receivers coach.
Goat, I hadn't even thought about it like that. You're right. He might feel like that's his expertise. Yeah.
Exactly. I know it is.
Yeah.
I know.
Okay, now it lines up and makes sense. That's why you say that Dan Morgan need to be more of a motherfucking man and Bo is back. He's supposed to be a linebacker guy, and he ain't got y'all. Okay.
One yet. He haven't got us not one linebacker yet. Except
Not in the draft. Not in the draft. Now he went out and he let your money man buy one, but he ain't got one in the draft yet. He ain't drafted y'all one yet.
Trevor
But he done bought a lot of shit. He bought us guards. He done bought us a lot of shit. But he motherfucker can't draft the shit.
Bro. 2 years. He been here 2 years, man. What y'all want?
But
Who you
Ronnie,
talking
his
about been here 2
signature.
years?
Who?
Who you hold red?
Talking
Who
about
you talking
Dan
about been here
Morgan.
2 years?
As,
Who you talking about, Ronnie?
GM of operations, nigga. General manager of operations. He's been 2 years. GM of operations.
He's horrible.
He been 3 years. He been 3 years.
No, nigga. 2 years. GM of operations.
3 years, Ronnie.
Okay, 3 years. What the fuck? What kind of goddamn palace you build in 3 fucking years?
Prior to that, he was the assistant GM and he was the head of scouting.
What? I don't give a fuck what he was. In 3 years,
shit.
what fucking palace, nigga? What fucking palace do you build,
Nigga said he don't
motherfucker?
give a fuck
I'm done.
what he was.
You don't give a fuck what it was. I'm done.
I know you done. Go back in your hole, nigga.
I'm done.
Go back in your hole, nigga.
I'm done. Cause you don't give a fuck what
I
it
don't know
was.
how the hell you holler with these two niggas, him and RTP. These two niggas here.
Well,
They draw me in. I'm sorry. They draw me in. I'm sorry.
How can you build
a
dynasty?
There's no way.
How can you build a dynasty?
When ignorance,
and you not ignorant to expect in 3 years for you to build a dynasty.
That start to form. It just gets me. It wrinkles my skin.
You hired, so build a dynasty. That's what you hired to do.
That nigga there been talking in circles since he got here. That motherfucker RTP been talking in circles since he brought his dumbass back up here.
I will tell you,
man.
When motherfucker can't make a point, they don't answer the direct question. You say, give me the number that a good quarterback has. Well, it depends on running back and if the sky falling and if it's raining that day. No, nigga, all I need is 4,000 yards, 2,000 yards, 1,000 yards. That's all I want to hear. That's it.
So the nigga gotta say what you want him to say now. That's what you
want.
want.
No, you gotta say. I asked you the question, Ronnie.
Nigga gotta answer the question how you want him to answer. I thought we were in dialogue. That's what I thought we were.
Ronnie, stop that shit, Ronnie. If we ask you what a motherfucker numbers was and you say fuck the numbers, you don't give a fuck. The NFL record the numbers. Why are you saying fuck it?
But that's your job to prove me why I'm such a dumbass to say that. You can't get mad
every time, and you just it bounce right back off of you.
But that's the point of having conversation, motherfucker. You say what you want to say, I say what I want to say, and you make me look dumb for saying it.
You be talking out the ass. Like we would give you the numbers, and you just say fuck it.
Really do, Jalen.
Bruh, everybody is not gonna be on board with numbers, bruh.
Why?
Some people argue their point versus what they see. Some people argue their point versus what's on paper.
Because of emotions.
Some people argue their point versus based on their experience.
Emotions.
You can't expect everybody to be on board with reading numbers. You can't, bro.
Ronnie. Okay, Ronnie. You know what? I would agree with you.
Yeah, the eye test matters.
The eye test matters. Exactly. The eye test matters. But if we can't see it, or the numbers don't prove it, it ain't there, Ronnie.
Yeah, it got to line up, Go. It got to line up, man.
You got to match the numbers up.
Exactly. Thank you, Ray. Like, come on, bro. Like, y'all this one-sided.
No, Ronnie, I'm agreeing with them. You can see it with your eyes, but if it don't match, up,
that's what the fuck we saying. It didn't match up, Ronnie. The ear test, because you can't hear what the fuck Red is saying, and then you opening your black ass mouth. It don't match up.
The numbers are only a reflection of the fucking results, motherfucker.
But
if you can't see how don't. Yes, the numbers are reserved.
He said that backwards, Jalen. I was confused too. I hear what he's saying, but he just said it. He said it backwards, Ronnie. You said it backwards, Ronnie.
No, numbers are only
the results are a reflection of the numbers.
This nigga speaking Jedi today. I don't know what the fuck he get this shit from.
The numbers are a reflection of the results, sir.
No, the results are a reflection of the numbers.
I usually have patience for these two niggas today, but I just don't have the patience to sit here.
The numbers
one nigga talk dumb and the next nigga follow him up.
Now I hear you, Ronnie, but I don't agree with you. I think I hear what you're saying with the correlation of numbers and results, but to me, you saying them in reverse. The results should show they are a result of the numbers you see. Okay, so let me say this: if Jackson Smith and Jigba, right, got a result of being the highest paid wide receiver because of the numbers he put up, right?
Right.
So the result is based on the numbers.
That's how he got paid.
He got paid as a result of the number. Yes. If you talking about, but we talking about wins and losses. We're not talking about getting paid.
No, see, no. He just asked you.
Hold on,
Ronnie.
Hold on. Because now
that's not what Red said.
Yep.
That's not what Red said.
Let's talk about it. Let's talk about
it. He said, let's talk about this shit.
Let's talk about it. Wins and losses. If that's what the goddamn ultimate goal is in competition is wins and
losses. Call me a motherfucker now, Randy. I'm gonna feel insulted if you don't call me a motherfucker now.
Motherfucker, listen to what the fuck I'm
saying. He said Jackson or Jigba. He said that specifically. He said Jackson or Jigba. He said his numbers got him paid.
Yes,
sir. So why did you talk about wins and losses?
Not one game, motherfucker.
He's talking about his numbers. He's talking about his performance.
Get you paid. Wins get you Super Bowls, motherfucker, and numbers can dictate.
One minute for Seattle, he got both of them. But Seattle got his team. He got his team, both of them.
What he asked you was his numbers got him paid, right? That's what he asked you. That was the question.
Let me ask you this: the numbers that they're reflected as a totality in their Super Bowl, did the score reflect those numbers? Did the end score reflect those numbers? The totality on offense.
You go. This ain't that hard. You go ahead, go. Because Goat would tell you that the respect for him and his numbers is why the running back got off like he did.
No, I'm talking about the score. The score of that game and the passing yardage that was used to get those scores, did they match? Because I can remember.
That's why I take Gonzalez, my best corner, and put on Jackson, don't I?
There you go. Respect.
Do those numbers matter?
Man to man, lockdown. Don't put him on the island. Follow this motherfucker. Travel with this motherfucker. Shout at this nigga.
He done showed you in 17 other games. If you don't come up with a plan for him, he gonna ruin your motherfucking day.
Yeah. Thank you.
That's one motherfucker. I'm talking about the score, the end score of that game, and the yardage that was used to gain those scores. Do they reflect each other? No, the fuck they don't. Cause no, the fuck they don't. You had more passing yards between both teams than you should have had with the end number of their score.
I bet you if Sam Darnold would have had Ted McMillan, Ted would have had 1,600 yards last year.
How many touchdowns was scored in that?
You don't know what to say about that shit, do you?
I'm just saying, this is all I'm saying, bro. Y'all stuck on the numbers.
He don't know what to say about that shit right now.
You ain't saying nothing, Ronnie.
They think all I do is hate on the Panthers. They think all I do is hate on the Panthers.
Y'all hadn't answered my question. Y'all hadn't answered my question yet. The number of offense that was created in that motherfucking Super Bowl don't reflect the score at the end of the game. So numbers can tell you a lot, but they can't tell you who won and who lost the motherfucking game.
You had two quarterbacks with big arms that were throwing that ball down the goddamn field.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Hey, you can make as many excuses on why you didn't wipe your ass correct as much as you want, nigga. You still got shit on your ass, nigga.
Got to do with Sam Darnold and Drake May throwing that damn ball.
Because you trying to wipe my ass with a little piece of ass, goddamn, with that bullshit you talking about.
Say you wiping his ass, go.
I don't want this.
You trying to divert. You trying to divert with what I said. I'm gonna come back to it. What the fuck? Wipe my ass with a big piece of tissue, little piece of tissue, side piece of tissue. Got to do with Drake
your
May
finger
and
all in
Sam
your
Donald
ass.
being able to drop that motherfucker down the motherfucker field.
Cause that's about as much as the shit you talking right now count. That little piece of ass tissue you done handed me to wipe that shit off my
Don't
ass.
put your finger in your ass trying to get clean though. Don't do that now. Don't do that.
What the fuck do that got to do with Drake May and Sam Donald being able to drop that ball down that motherfucker field?
You was gonna give me was that Drake May and Sam Donald had both big arms.
Yes.
But the score don't reflect this. But the score but they stuck on numbers though, Rick.
Because defense win championships.
But you know what? That's an expectation to have when you win the Super Bowl when you got two top teams playing against each other. The defense wins the championship, and the regular season,
that's
the offense gets you to the Super Bowl.
Not that. I stand with you 100% on, Ronnie. All day, every day. You said some real shit right there.
But I don't know football, Red, so I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
No, ain't nobody gonna argue with what you just said. You got to win the games during the season with your offense.
He still ain't answer questions though, Red. He still ain't answer now question.
You answer my damn question. You stuck on numbers and saying that you want your quarterback to throw for 4,000 yards. But we just saw the biggest game of the year this past season, and them motherfuckers, the score wasn't even goddamn 20 points. And they had over offense totally combined.
We're talking about one game.
But
What the last?
Didn't the two quarterbacks have 4,000?
Ronnie?
I'm not even talking about a game.
Oh yeah, they lit it up during the year 336.
I'm talking about numbers.
Yeah, I thought them two quarterbacks had 4,000.
Yeah, they lit it up.
And this nigga talking about one game. He talking about one game.
I'm talking about.
Tell me the last 5 years, Ronnie. Tell me the last 5 years was a blowout in the Super Bowl. What was a blowout?
Rely so hard on numbers, and them numbers
been a blowout.
All
it hasn't, Ronnie.
The numbers are not what y'all say they are. They are not exactly what y'all say they are.
It's usually the 4,000-yard quarterbacks that's competing.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Exactly.
Yeah, but
exactly. And they compete against a top 10 defense, ain't they? They compete against a top 10 defense, ain't they? 3-3-6.
Yeah, most of the time.
Is that regular season and post game combined passing yards, or that's just regular season?
But you keep talking about
regular season. So yeah, you ain't. It's been a long time.
You're not facing that regular season.
It's been a long time since you seen that. You done forgot.
You haven't seen one.
My quarterback
I know the last 5 years or better. I say the last blowout was probably goddamn.
It's you motherfuckers that want instant Kool-Aid, don't want to put no sugar in it. You just think it's sweet.
When was the last blowout?
Well, I mean, that's what you want when you go first overall.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind it. I wouldn't mind it.
You went first overall with the expectation that you would get to a certain place at some point.
Yeah, instantly.
I know
that's why you moved up 9-1 to get it.
I like
but
for it to happen
once
quick.
you get in the car, you do have to drive, depending on what destination you want to get to. And
yeah, but driving ain't the draft. That's the difference. Driving ain't the draft.
You're right.
Yeah, they don't have everybody a driver's license.
It's a little bit
damn
more,
sure don't.
On your vehicle, driving versus draft.
They don't have everybody the keys to a franchise.
Y'all motherfuckers, bro. Y'all can't wait. Y'all gonna shit on the day for the moon.
Shit.
I hope that didn't go over your head. You shitting on the day because the moon ain't up yet.
Okay, I got you.
I'm motherfuckers shitting on the team because.
So in other words, they rushing it. In other words, you say they rushing it.
Well, we almost out of time. I don't know how I could be rushing it at this point.
Yeah, I guess that's what he was saying. Like, enjoy the sunshine instead of hurrying up to get to the moon. That's what you mean,
but then, okay, Ronnie, but it's raining. All right, it's raining a lot down this month.
Damn, he said you can't see the sun anyway. Shit.
Yeah, it's raining, Ronnie.
Oh yeah, it's raining a lot, and when am I ever gonna get to the moon, Red?
Shit.
If that's my final destination, why
hey,
I get an hour early? Or what?
Hey, go. We did say last week, give me a rock star, right?
Yeah.
Motherfucker, let's get in the moon. Let's get into outer space with this motherfucker. Hell yeah.
Let's get to it. Let's go.
Get to the stars. Let's get to the stars. Shit.
Man,
Confetti
we're
falling.
Well, go.
let's
Maybe we're
go.
going to the moon this year. That's what it is. That's what Ronnie's saying. We're going this year.
Now with that motherfucker down.
I
We're
did
finna
say
go
it took
this year.
take 3 to 4 years. That's what I said.
I've been
I
hearing a
did
lot of
say.
people say this y'all Super Bowl year,
Yeah,
but
and this is
hell,
the third year in Canales system running.
well, most of them
Yeah.
said last year was y'all Super Bowl year because of Ohio State and J Lo and how many other? What was the other things, y'all?
See how
Yeah,
they got to have the signs and the
yeah. They
river
don't want
and
to talk about. I ain't heard that shit since then. Go.
the river
Hey,
bleeding and the motherfucking what the star
hey,
come
Ronnie.
down and
Chris
the cows don't come no more.
Chris Brown start dating Rihanna again. I heard all kind of
Yeah,
crazy
yeah,
shit.
all kinds of
Yeah,
yeah.
J-Lo had a
Read the
baby on the
money for me,
third day of
Red.
the year.
Yeah, read the
Okay,
money for me, Red.
let me get to my iPad, man.
All this shit, all these motherfuckers, all this voodoo shit. Go win a Super Bowl.
Sound like they
Crazy mother-
Creole shit.
Yeah,
Oh shit. Hey, George Harris, X8D with a $2 super chat. Ronnie. Ronnie. He say, Ronnie, get your ass. Oh, what? Oh, I'm gonna try to do this the right way for you, Ronnie. Ronnie, get off the podcast. We can't teach stupid, motherfucker. That's for you, Ronnie. He say, motherfucker.
Hey, I take it with open arms. I take it with open arms, man.
Yeah, I'm glad you do, because you damn sure give it with both hands. You's a fighting motherfucker, Ronnie. You fight like a
Pause it,
motherfucker.
Red. You gotta say pause after this, Red.
Yeah, pause. Oh, my bad. Yeah, I didn't catch it. Well, you know, Ronnie, I don't think like that. I don't even think gay, so it don't come to my mind to make apology for shit that sound gay. I don't think gay.
Well, you know these other motherfuckers out here, they may be
nah,
on this shit.
that's that young shit, man. Red too old
Yeah,
for that.
yeah, go. You're
Yeah,
right.
Red.
That shit don't
I
even
would say
cross
if
my
you
mind, man.
Red. If you thought it was gay, keep fucking stepping.
Yeah, I'm too old for that shit.
I did,
Yeah.
dude.
Sorry, y'all. I had to put some shit up in the closet.
Listen, man, I'm telling y'all, man. But it's coming though. All the signs, and y'all can't read the room. That's on y'all. You see that this motherfucker's over for that nigga. That nigga
Yeah,
done.
yeah. I'm actually excited about the schedule release. I'm actually excited about this season.
Some people like they meat well done.
I think that
some people like eating their meat well done.
I think there's more to this first place schedule than I'm hearing a lot of Panther fans want to give credit to. I'm just saying. People like to say,
How can you not? How can you not?
well,
You
go.
see the
Let me tell
caliber
you.
teams that we playing?
Let me tell you why I say that, Goat. Let me tell you why I say that. Because I was on another podcast and I didn't actually pull up. I was listening. No, I did pull up, as a matter of fact, yeah, because I said about the variance. But somebody challenged me talking about how tough the schedule was, and they were saying that all the teams in the NFC South are playing. He was trying to say the same teams. I said, no, sir. I said, we do have common opponents, but each one of us plays 3 different teams based on how we finish the season than the other teams play. And the 3 teams that's falling to y'all all happen to be first place and deep playoff run teams. The Denver Broncos, the Seattle Seahawks, and the the Philadelphia Eagles. Now, from those same divisions, the Falcons get the San Francisco 49ers. Who was the third place team? Yeah, San Francisco 49ers. We get the the fucking Kansas City Chiefs, which ain't no cakewalk, and we get the Commanders from the East.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think we all pulling difficult schedules, but I'd rather play them 3 motherfuckers we playing than Seattle Denver,
Shit.
and motherfucking the Eagles.
We playing
I'm
the
just
number
saying.
one. We
That's
playing the
it, GOAT.
one.
That's it, GOAT.
We playing the one. See, look, if people don't understand that right there, and you put it so eloquently, if you look at, or if you're a fan of NASCAR, I got to build my car the same way you build your car.
Mm-hmm.
The only advantage I get, if I got more wins than you on the pole, I
Pole
start
positioning.
up further than you.
Yes, sir.
And if I'm a better driver and pit better than you,
Yes, sir.
that's where my advantage come in.
Yes, sir.
But other than that, we got the same fucking car.
Yep.
Same weight, same motor, everything.
Yep. Yep.
That's
But
the way
them
to
three
see it.
motherfuckers.
Same
Yeah.
way.
Yeah.
But when you ask them motherfuckers if they try to bet some money, they so quick to say we gonna win between 10 and 12 games. But then when you ask a motherfucker to bet some money, they willing to take it down, the bar down as low as 8 games.
And I ain't calling no names, but I know you know where I'm talking about, Trail, because I know
Yes,
you
sir.
come through that. Yeah. I ain't trying to start no fight, no heat with nobody, but you know what I'm talking about.
Yes, sir. It's just like
Yeah.
last night. I had a very interesting conversation with Driver last night on the podcast and everything. And
Yeah.
you know, Driver, he's setting still on where he's at, but he's smart enough to know it's like it plays a lot of things plays, you got to bring context into things for people.
To
Just like
everything.
how,
That's right.
exactly. So, my whole thing is this. It's like last night I was telling him, is I don't really like the whole double standard shit. Like, we was bringing up the Tampa Bay game last night from week 18. And I sat here and they brought up the refs calling this. They called the pass interference on Ted, the flea flicker, this, that, and the third. And I said, well, bro, everybody has to overcome something in a
Everybody get
football game.
bad calls.
But
Exactly.
then,
Yeah.
but
Thanks,
this way it get real fucked up. That though is that they sit here and they bring up the Xavier Leggett drop in the beginning of the first the first
That's right.
drive.
That's
They
right.
bring up the holding call, the pass interference call, this call, that call, but they leave out the fact that we couldn't overcome 13 points. They
Yep.
leave out the fact that our quarterback before halftime. We was at the 50-yard line to be exact. Right before halftime, he threw a bad pick on the out route, but they leave out the context for that. And so I'm telling them is don't bring in all this context on everything else.
If you ain't gonna accept it all, that's right.
Exactly. And that's my whole thing is don't sit here and don't blame one person or blame this side of the ball, blame the whole team, just like the wild card round. We sat here and we went down 14-0. We had a turnover on downs the first possession, and we had a pick the second possession. That put us down 14. The defense had to stop the Rams offense, who was firing hot, and the momentum was from today's side. We had to stop them, and at the end of the game, they couldn't stop Matthew Stafford because he just that dude on that day in particular. So you can't say it, and you can't say, oh, this side of the ball lost the game, but then you look the other side of the opponents at the beginning of the game. It's a full quarter game.
And the defense actually allowed y'all to get back into that game by stopping them so that y'all could put up points.
This is the thing right here. All my years of watching football, I can still say one game. That was the Eagles and Kansas City that first time they met in the Super Bowl. To where there was only 3 mistakes in that whole game. 3 mistakes. 3 mistakes in that whole game.
Damn.
That's how good that damn game was. And when that last mistake, when James Bradbury held and got that damn penalty, that's what won the motherfucking.
That's all it wrote. That's all it wrote.
It was over.
And Red, I don't know if you was listening last night, Red.
James Bradbury fucked up that game.
I don't know if you was listening last night, Red, but I used the analogy from the Saints and the Rams NFC Championship game back in 2017, 2018. It was a blatant pass interference call, but they didn't call that shit on the Saints. A lot of fans could blame that shit on the referees, but at the end of the day, it's all a part of football. It's going to be missed calls. It's going to be calls that don't go your way. This, that, and the third. You still got to overcome that shit. So stop making all these excuses, because the last 2 regular season games, we lost. We couldn't overcome. We couldn't score more than 16 points with the Buccaneers. And in Seattle, and let's talk about context. That Seattle game, it was 3-3 going into halftime. Seattle got the ball coming out of halftime. Sam Darnold tried to throw like a fade to the back of the end zone. Mike Jack caught the interception. So we had already at that point then got 3 turnovers on the Seattle Seahawks defense. I mean, on their offense. And he still couldn't do nothing. But they'll sit here and they'll talk about this and that, or they'll try to underline that shit. We gotta sit here and we gotta hold everybody accountable, not just this part and not just that part. And the same thing that I was saying, and I defended Goat in them on this. And I said, and I said, you can't sit, y'all get mad at how they feel because they feel that way about Bryce Young. But the same people that y'all saying that y'all hype up, the Jalen Cougars.
Hold on, Trail. Let me say this. I hate to interrupt you. I want to say this real quick because I did hear you doing that. No. Trail called him out. Trail say put a name to it. Y'all motherfuckers keep saying they, y'all. Trail say who the fuck you talking about? They would never say it. But Trail say, okay, all right. Y'all know how Trail talk. Trail say, all right. But Trail called him out. He said, who the fuck you talking about when you keep saying y'all? The motherfuckers wouldn't say shit.
That's what I said. Yeah. Y'all keep saying y'all. Who is y'all?
Oh, I heard you challenge him on that too, 336. Put a name to it.
Because you can say my name about anything I said. I don't care.
Mother say my name. I hope everybody know where I stand. I believe I made myself clear numerous times where I stand. Hell, I did it today.
Yeah, they try to turn people against y'all because, and I told RTP, I said, I've been listening to these fellas over here enough. And I said, and I didn't just mean Black Cat because you was up here at the time too, 336. I meant guys who are brave enough to have a difference of opinion, right? Ain't nothing wrong with that. But don't hate somebody just because they don't agree with the same shit you agree with. You know what I'm saying? Respect the man's opinion. Just like you want your opinion respected, you ain't got to agree with it. Be respectful of it, though. Don't go out there telling me, oh, these niggas don't know shit. Y'all the this, the such and such and such and such. Man, you ain't got to go there, man. Have an intelligent debate, period. Just have an intelligent debate.
Man. They hate to be challenged. When you challenge them or you bring nothing but facts and shit, they want to turn the other way.
Yep.
It ain't the same if you run Xavier Legette out there, though.
Oh no.
That's not hatred or nothing like that. You still a fan.
But that's the thing on 336 is they'll sit here and they'll shit on him, but then you'll sit here and say that he wasn't starting until week 11 because he was hurt. So which one is it? Is y'all going to shit on the man? And what makes it so crazy is that everybody else on this team can get shitted on, from Bradley Bozeman, Xavier Legette, Tavion Sanders, Chuba Hubbard, all these other fucking players can get shitted on. But when you talk about that one motherfucker, motherfuckers got pitchforks and everything ready to come at your motherfucking ass with this thing. That's all I was saying last night. Is, bro, you got it. You just like 2024. I brought up 2024. I said Dark Brown went down game 1 against the Saints.
You sure did.
You realize that a Jairo Evero had to go out there literally every fucking week, and I literally explained this shit to whoever was listening on that live last night. I said a Jairo Evero literally had to go on the waiver wire, which happens on Tuesday of every motherfucking week, to come in because the new league week starts on Wednesday. That's why we got Thursday night game. So he has to go in every week to find waiver wire players to catch them up to speed enough just so they can play on Sunday. And that went into why he had one of the worst defenses in NFL history. But y'all sit here and y'all say he needs to be fired, he needs this, he needs that. But y'all gonna underline the shit of this team, this front office spending over $150 million on 2 guards, then going in that same year, that same offseason, getting this motherfucker a receiver, a hurt running back, a tight end, and everything else. And y'all saying y'all underline that shit. It's double standing that and that shit. I don't like shit like that. Me personally, I don't like shit like that. Because when
Well,
you
check
saying
it
you
out.
give him the shit, yes sir.
When motherfucker used to go there and say, if Everroll is coaching this team next year, I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna do that. Then when he turned in a 14 overall defense, ain't nobody said a word though. They ain't say shit. They ain't say I was wrong. Damn, he did that. What the fuck ever. They didn't give him no type of motherfucking respect. You understand what I'm saying? They just didn't say
Mm-hmm.
shit. But they talk shit about the man every motherfucking day, just like you just said, because he didn't have shit to work with. Personnel. Why is he playing out? He ain't got no corner. That's why he playing out. He ain't got no safety to help in the back.
Yeah, over the top.
We
Yeah,
don't, we
yeah.
don't got no consistent pass rush to get at the
So he had to
quarterback.
play. He didn't have exactly. He had so the boys can play in the back of the defense.
Yeah.
No pass rush.
Yeah, I don't have a problem, and I need to make this clear because I know motherfuckers has ears everywhere. I mean, I fuck with the host 100% for when people put it together. So I don't never want it to be no mistaken about it. And he don't chime in most of the time and try to influence people the way that they think. He also don't break up fights. But I'm just saying it definitely wasn't a host. Like when you was hitting them with them stats and with the situational, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Trail, it wasn't because I don't even remember him speaking up too much. I ain't gonna call no names for the other people it was. But yeah, man, you was in that motherfucker kicking ass and taking names. And 336 does it. They jump on 336 all the time over in that motherfucker,
Mm-hmm.
man.
Hey,
You know
Ray,
what I'm saying?
it's a certain amount of people. It's certain people when they come up there on that panel, because I don't run from nobody, but I just don't
Yeah.
got time to be sitting here because some motherfuckers, like for example, I was sitting here and I was talking, and a motherfucker just sits here and just cuts me up like, bro. I said, hold up, my nigga, let me get my
You handled that
motherfucking
shit.
point
You
off.
handled that shit. I know who you talking about. I was listening in.
And
But that's
he does this shit all the time, Ray. You get what I'm saying? It's like me and him
yeah.
got into it one time late last year and shit. And so
Yep.
you feel that's what Buddy be getting all this outside of the other motherfucker with the pop top pillow and everything and the bad sheet for a door.
Learning.
That's what Buddy be getting. You feel me? Like, nah, he don't need to come down here. He got open invitation because motherfuckers just be getting out of line. Like when you talk bad about their quarterback, when you just keeping it real. And they don't like to be challenged on that shit. And he'll
They
just
lose it.
continuously talk over you. And
Yeah, they lose
I'll
it.
go ahead and say it. PPP is my guy. PPP
Yeah.
got his stats. I respect his stats. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I
Yeah, yeah,
respect
yeah, yeah.
everybody's stats. But
Yeah, yeah,
PPP
yeah.
also said last night, go Q, for everybody that's listening. If
Yeah.
we finish inside the top 10, he said himself,
He said
we
it.
need to draft a quarterback.
He pissed a lot of them off when he said it. They were
Look,
surprised. They were
look,
surprised because he said
man,
there's no reason for
hey,
this team to be inside the top 10. And if we are in the top 10, it's because the quarterback didn't work. That's what he said.
well, y'all know me and PPP talk. We talk outside of this right here, the whole nine. That's my guy.
Yeah.
We are on two different sides of the spectrum. Any and
Yeah. That's
everybody
my
should know
boy,
it.
too.
Prime has already done said that before. He come on this show and said Bryce Young ain't it, and then he recanted that statement.
Yeah.
You understand
Yeah.
what I'm saying? You
Yeah.
can't do that. You can't
Yeah.
do
He
that.
wanted him to
You got
be it. He wanted him to be it.
he wanted to be it. He wanted to be it. If I was to come out there and say, man, Bryce Young stole me some shit, you know what I'm saying? Damn, he all right. Then I can't come back the next week and be like, man, that nigga trash.
That's a
That's
fact.
a flip flop of that shit. And I can't even respect that
Mhm.
shit for my own
Yeah.
goddamn self.
Yeah. Yeah. I respect
Can't do
that,
it.
GOAT. I respect that.
I didn't want the motherfucker from day one to giddy up. To get up. I still don't. Ain't nothing changed from draft night. before draft night. I told Mo that'd be the biggest mistake we ever made, and it is. It's been that way.
We can win a goddamn Super Bowl. I still want this nigga gone. And I say that because in fucking Philly right now, Red, they do not tolerate bullshit. They do not tolerate mediocrity play. These motherfuckers didn't won a Super Bowl, not this past year, but the year before, and they didn't make it far in the motherfucking
You right, and they want Jalen ass out of there.
They wanted Jalen Hurts the fuck up out of here. Or specifically again when they played the Chargers, because he had 4 turnovers.
Yeah. And you right. Them motherfuckers in Philly don't bullshit.
Sure, they wanted Jalen Hurts going and they was winning 14 games.
Yeah, them motherfuckers in Philly don't bullshit. They do not bullshit. But you know, that's the fan base that jumped on Santa Claus. Don't care.
It don't matter. If his ass was bullshitting, he got to get one too.
Them niggas say, "Fuck you, Santa."
Hey, they egged their offensive coordinator house last year.
Yep. Damn.
Yeah. They
said, I ain't fucking with Philly.
He thought it was gunshots. They thought it was gunshots and shit.
He should have. Your ass on,
Some
man.
niggas in Philly.
This the thing right here, man. Ain't nobody got time for that, Red.
Yeah, man.
Too much money around this motherfucker. You don't. If man, two of my favorite players on that team, J.C. Horn and Derrick Brown, right now.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? The thing about it, fucking with this nigga here, Derrick Brown done revamp his motherfucking contracts.
Yep.
You understand what I'm saying? They probably will extend him, but then in the latter part of his career, they'll be talking shit about him just like Taylor Moore. When we sign Taylor Moore for that money,
that's the type of shit, Goat, that caused a player not to be able to retire with the team that drafted him because they've had to move their money out so far.
Exactly. Or when they decline, they still be under contract.
Yep.
He can't go out on top like a bad motherfucker that he was.
And that's what's happening with Cam Jordan right now in New Orleans.
Exactly. When Taylor Moton signed that goddamn contract, he was the best motherfucking right tackle in the game.
Yep.
Now, man, getting the fuck out of here. Man, he can't. Man, he's still a stud. But you just don't want to pay him the goddamn money.
And he loved the team. Anybody can tell that from listening to him.
Man was breaking down on the fucking podium.
Big man was out there crying. Big 6 motherfucking whatever nigga, 300 some odd pounds was out there crying because, man, y'all put me in this goddamn position, not me.
Yeah. It's a fact, Goat. That's a fact.
And this shit hit so much harder because think about it, since Taylor Moton got drafted here, 2017, 2018, it was one of them years. He only been to the playoffs, 2 times? The year we went 2017, and then this past year. Think about Derrick Brown. Derrick Brown and J.C. Horn been here for 5, 6, 7 years, and they just now sniffing the playoffs.
Yep.
Motherfuckers putting their body on the fucking line, and we just sniffing the fucking playoffs. And then by the time we may go back to another player, depending on what the fuck they do with the quarterback position, they might be in year 10, year 11 if they still with us.
That's a fact.
They ain't gonna be there. That's the point I'm trying to make. Because of contract issue for fucking with this motherfucker, they ain't gonna be him.
You know, and you just said some real shit when you mentioned Taylor Moton, because you ask any NFL player, any of them motherfuckers, and they'll tell you, well, you know, we know it's a business. They gonna say that. It ain't just speech. They know it is. It's a business. But listen, them motherfucking grown-ass men is human too, man. They start to love the city that they represent, where they got a home at, the schools they children in. They active in the community.
He done had 3 babies since he been here, Derrick Brown.
Damn. Man.
You know he locked in.
Giving his all to build a winner, be a part of a winner. And motherfuckers can't understand why y'all get upset when y'all say, man, anybody with eyes can see we need a quarterback, man. Hell, I ain't up here tripping. You can say what the fuck you want to say. I was talking about release the Archer and all that bullshit. I told y'all, and I'm still telling y'all again, I want a motherfucking rock star quarterback. Point blank, period.
You ain't the only one. You ain't the only one. I told motherfucking day. Telling y'all, man. Telling y'all, Red. That go for any of y'all, man, in the NFC South. You give me a motherfucker, give me 40, 200, 35 of them touchdowns. It's mine.
That's
it's
where I'm at,
mine.
Go. That's where I'm at. I want a motherfucker that is all over the news and in when we go in these YouTube spaces, fans scared of a motherfucker because they know he coming to town Sunday.
They know he coming.
Yeah.
They know he coming Sunday. They know he coming. Ah, damn. Oh, hell. We playing Sunday. Oh, hell.
Yes, sir.
That's what I want to hear.
Yes, sir.
Every time I locked on, goddamn, such, whoever, this one, that one. That's what I want to hear. Damn right we
coming this Sunday. Hell yeah.
Coming. Y'all motherfuckers don't understand.
This the thing that gets me though, because we talking about Taylor Moton and him getting emotional and shit like that, and these fans still be ready to ship his ass out the door because of the contract he got, and they jump on us for getting on Bryce Young and holding our number one pick that we gave up 2 firsts, some seconds, and a later round pick for.
Damn right.
We can't jump on his motherfucking ass, but you can say, and you can say fuck Taylor Moton, you can say fuck Chuba Hubbard, you can say fuck Bradley Bozeman, but the moment when we sit here and we talk about we defend Xavier Legette and we all sit here and we really sit back and take it up. He acts just like Bryce Young when it comes like when he hears what the fans is saying about him. And he might not cry, he might not whine and pout and shit like that, but you can see the shit that the fans are saying. That shit is hitting with him. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And they will sit here and they will every fucking day. They will say and they will show clips of this nigga. Talk about this nigga to the motherfucking ground. The moment we talk about that little bitch ass nigga, be wrong. We haters. Well, guess the fuck what? Y'all some bitch ass motherfucking haters too. And I admit it. I'm a motherfucking hater of that nigga. I hate that nigga. I was even the one that came up here and Goat used to call Matt Rule cancer. I said, fuck it. He even worse. HIV AIDS. That's how much I hate that nigga.
Damn. You say that nigga got AIDS on his dick. Shit.
This nigga got a quote that's sick. They just so fucking sick and accepting mediocrity.
They couldn't see it when I was telling these motherfuckers that, Red, about the motherfucking coach, that he was not gonna get us there. He up there drafting Baylor players and Rutgers players. And
you talking about the catch y'all had.
Yeah. Didn't have no motherfucking system going to get Ben McAdoo, all kind of bullshit like that. When I was telling them motherfuckers, it ain't a contest. No, man, you got to change it. When I was trying to tell them over there, but I don't know what I'm talking about. Look at how that played out. I told these motherfuckers numerous things right here over the years. Look at how the shit played out.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Anybody out there that's listening, right? Because go to older gentlemen. Go almost 50, if not 50 already. Y'all know the older generation people are stuck in their ways. So y'all might not like his delivery, but what he's saying ain't wrong. 2 things can be true. But stop listening to the messenger and listen to the message on what's being said. Because I promise y'all, if we was to get a new quarterback in here, just like the same Philadelphia team we were just talking about, they was riding with Carson Wentz, and then Nick Foles came in there, won the fucking Super Bowl. And when Carson started playing bad, they wanted Nick Foles. And then they shipped Nick Foles off, they say Carson Wentz, and then they drafted fucking Jalen Hurts, and they haven't missed a motherfucking beat. And since Jalen Jalen Hurts been there. They've been to the playoffs every fucking year, and they've been to the playoffs. I mean, they've been to the Super Bowl 2 out of the last 5 years. So the moment that you get a quarterback in here and he starts winning for your organization, I promise you, you will forget about the mediocrity that we've been dealing with for going on the last 4 fucking years.
Off the ripper. It'll be Bryce who? Read the money for me, Red.
Hey, go drop the link real quick.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Your boy on it. It says, "Hey, this Andrew. What's happening, Big Iron?" He said, "Hey, Red. Philly fans are brutal. When season ends, they go to the airport and boo bad landings. Damn. Shit. Damn, Andrew. Hey, that's a $10 super chat showing love, man. You know the fellas. Thank you, Andrew. I know they thank you. Yes, sir. Yes, sir." Andrew say them motherfuckers boo bad landings. Damn.
There go Big G ass.
Don't start that bullshit.
What, Big G?
He came to get everybody off of Bryce Young. He said he can't take it no more.
Can't tell you no more.
Yeah, let me come back. Let me go out and come back in. I'm tired of this shit.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, Big G got some heat in his chest. He said, "I'm tired of this
Come back
shit."
in.
He going to the car. He going to the
He
trunk.
going to,
Shit.
yeah. He going to the trunk. He going to the trunk
Damn.
now.
Damn. Well, Big G, I can promise you, I know I ain't, and I know Trail and Goat ain't. We'll still be here because we ain't scared of you ass. I don't give a fuck what you bring out the trunk.
Yeah. Sure. What's up, my brother?
What's up, nigga?
You know, I keep hearing this disrespect that you throwing against King Bryce.
He came to y'all. He a peasant to me.
Who's
Oh
our first,
shit.
who we play our first game? Is our first game already up?
Yes, sir.
We played the Chicago Bears, sir.
Okay. And when I say we're gonna whoop their ass, I got
You better think about it, Big. You know what? Let me stay out of this. You go ahead, 'cause I know what you finna do.
Yeah, let it play out. Let it play out. Let it play out.
I'm getting out of Trail. I'm getting out of Trail. I'm getting out of Trail. I'm getting out of it.
For a dummy, and I found one.
My bad, Trail. My bad. I'm gonna stay out of it.
What's up, Trail? 100? First game?
Yes, sir. First game, 100. Hey,
Bet
Big
it
G,
up,
that 150 I'm getting ready to send you, hold that motherfucker tight, because you ready to send it right on back.
Nah. I'm telling y'all, boys, y'all gonna respect my King Bryce.
Oh shit.
But I'm gonna mute myself.
Okay. Well, let's do a Bryce bet then for that first game. Let's do a Bryce bet for that first game.
Okay. I see.
Are you?
I bet you Bryce won't have 275 yards.
He won't. Oh, now, come on, bro. You got to be realistic. You know he's not gonna get that. I know he's not gonna get that. If you saying Bryce ain't like that, let's do 250, 220.
Man, why you so down? Why you so? No, he the man. You just got him Chris Braswell. You got him Ted McMillan, all that, and he can't throw for 300 yards.
No, because that's gonna be.
Hey, G. Let me ask you. Will you do this, Big G?
What's that?
I'll go 100 with you that Caleb will have more passing yards in that game than Bryce does.
$100.
Yeah.
With our defense that we're gonna have, and I don't see they defense was dominant, but I think they're gonna take a step back.
Okay.
Fuck Kitty.
Look, hey, BG.
I'm
My
tired
dog,
of this.
John Matthew Stafford threw for 4,700 yards last year. That's about 275 yards per game. Now y'all say Bryce Young, a dual John Matthew Stafford in both of them games and all that shit. So that means he right there with John Matthew. So you telling me Bryce Young can't get the home opener at home? He ain't been open at home in 2 years. He can't show his ass and give you 275 yards.
I'm a bad man, guy. Yeah.
But you good. You good on the head-to-head between him and Caleb, right?
Yeah, it's already got
Fuck
200
it.
on the game. Already got
Fuck
it.
it.
Look it in, kitty. I don't believe it, GOAT, but I believe in Bryce. I can't do no 100. I can do 50.
50, 275. Lock it in.
All right, bet. I'm gonna roll up and I'm gonna still be out here, but I'm gonna mute my mic because I got some shit to talk about. I'll be back.
Yeah.
All
You
Hey, go
gotta
right.
smoke
you,
your
you
butt.
gotta
All
you
right.
far away.
Let's get it.
You gotta
Shit.
do something else. You gotta do something else. You sound like you
What up,
far away.
fellas?
What's up, Stacks?
I was just saying what's up to you boys, man. I'm at work. Just
What's
What's
up, De
going on,
coming and
Niro?
show
Stacks?
some love, man. Just showing love to the channel.
What's
What's
up, De
up? Yes,
Niro?
sir.
Yeah. I hope you
Man,
got
working,
time. I
working.
hope you got time to get some good stats, man.
Oh yeah,
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I hope
Yeah.
so too.
Yeah. Yeah. Let me ask you a question.
Yeah,
Receiver, a good receiver, like a per game average, right? What would you say a good per game average for receiving yards is in the NFL?
80.
80? Okay.
Yeah,
Okay. Okay.
That's a good that's all right. Yeah.
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 Unless you
It's
are Jamar Chase, one of them.
yeah. Is Teddy McMillan a good receiver?
Yeah, he still got some growing to do. So
Yeah.
he's off to a good start. I'll say that.
When Adam Thielen was with y'all, I'm not saying, I don't know what your feelings are. I ain't never discussed Adam Thielen with y'all. But he was good when he played with y'all. Would you agree with that?
Yeah, and it shows that it was pure quarterback receiver connection there.
Yeah. Yeah.
You see what happened when he left. He disappeared.
Yeah.
He
Yeah. 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 I
disappeared.
agree.
So I mean, was he really that good, or was it just he was in
Oh, you
Carolina?
better
Well,
not.
I'm gonna break it down with you. It's system, and it was the type of receiver that your quarterback needs. I told y'all this. Bryce
Mm-hmm.
need the best receiver that we could have drafted in this draft right here would have been Makai Lemons because
Mm-hmm.
he's a slot receiver. That's all Bryce can do something with a slot receiver. Ted
Mm-hmm.
I
McMillan
mean,
plays the slot. Ted McMillan made his bones last year in the slot, not as an X, but in the slot.
That would have been a bad pickup, GOAT. Bryce need a big body receiver that got a high.
No, he don't. No, he don't. Look
Yes.
at go back to the Dawn chart and see where Ted caught most of his balls at. See where that 1,000 yards come from.
I'm gonna check it out.
See where that 1,000 yards come from.
So I'm gonna put a bow tie on this and wrap this up, De Niro. I think you and I've listened to you enough to know that you're a pretty knowledgeable football fan. So I ain't gonna even shit on you with that. I'm gonna just say that I believe you and I will agree that passing yards, just like receiving yards, or kind of like something that's done. It's a dependent relationship. The quarterback depends on the receiver depends on the quarterback. Correct?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
All right. Cool. So
yeah.
you
Hold
said
up.
yes, ma'am. Go ahead, Kitty.
Hold that train of thought. I got Trail and Red Swarms bet with Big G. What was Goat's bet with Big G?
It was 50.
275 in that game right there. 275 yards for Bryce. $50.
And that was for 50? All right, got it.
Yep.
All right, y'all all locked in.
Thank you,
Thank you, Miss
Queen.
Katie.
So, all right. I set this
Yeah.
up for you. I set this up for you, De Niro, because I know you're such a fan of Bryce Young. Do you realize that Bryce Young, right, or Adam Thielen or Teddy McMillan, whoever you want to attribute this to, have never had an 80-yard per game season? Matter of fact, they've never had a 60-yard per game season.
Yeah. Well, T Mac only played one season, and Adam Thielen, when he was with us, yeah, he didn't have 80. He didn't average 80 yards. That's true.
Yeah.
But I also contribute that to the system, the play calling, the coaches, the lack of other weapons on the team. I mean, and back when Thielen was with us, we still had a makeshift offensive line. Bryce Young he had almost broke the record for getting sacked.
Did you have a makeshift? Did you have a makeshift offensive line this last year?
That was on him. He holds the ball entirely too long. That was on his decision making. That was on him.
Yeah.
It was not on the line. That was on him.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, like I said, I don't just put it all on one person though. That's what I'm not going to do.
But De Niro, let me give you this. I'm gonna show you some consistency, and I'm also show you some steady play, right? Look at these numbers. This is what jumped out at me. 1 year, 2023, his rookie year, he had 59.6 yards per game to Adam Thielen, right? That was his number one receiver, 59.6. In 2024, Adam Thielen again went up a little bit, 61.5 yards per game. And then in 2025 with Tet, once again, the exact number that he had his rookie year with Adam Thielen, 59.6 yards per game. So it seems like you can kind of count on Bryce with his number one receiver to throw about 60 yards per game average. And if you multiply 60 times 17, guess what that number comes out to be? Around 1,020 yards. That's what he's done with his number one receiver every year. So I say you could pencil Ted in for right around 1,100 yards this year. Not because Ted wouldn't get 1,500 yards with Matthew Stafford, but because the most he can get is about 1,100 yards with Bryce Young.
Well, and that's also because the defense wasn't too worried about the other receivers on the field because they was below average.
Now you're going to involve the defense.
I'm just saying, just look at it. When we had Adam Thielen, who else did we have out there? When
Now you're going to involve the defense.
Don't do that.
When we had T-Mac, who else did we have out there? Coco was hurt most of the year.
Now you're going to involve the defense. Well,
I mean,
interestingly enough,
multiple factors.
Hold on.
All I can do when I discredit that, all you got to do is go back and look at the passing chart or the receiving chart, whichever way you want to read it, and see where both of them caught the majority of the balls at. It's in the same place, in the same spot, in the same spot in the field. That's what he's trying to tell you. That's why the numbers are identical.
Yep.
So it's not the way the defense played it, because you're catching the ball in the same spot.
With different people. To totally different receivers.
What the quarterback feel comfortable throwing the motherfucker at. Or he feel that he can get the ball there. That's what that is. Solely. That's all it is.
I mean, he has 1,000-yard receivers though, correct?
Yeah, but the thing that jumped out at me was he can get 1,000 yards on the season with his primary receiver, but the second receiver never gets over 500 yards a year. The only one to do it, the only one to do it was DJ Chark, and he had 525. So De Niro, the way that you take a player only playing a certain number of games or missing games due to injury or penalty or suspension or whatever else, you look at what do they actually do when they're in the game, right? If you look, you can't evaluate what they would have done when they weren't in the game. So you look at what did they do when they were actually on the field. That's when you get the per game average, right? You know what Jalen Coker's per game average is?
What's that?
Let's see. In 2024, he averaged Was he on y'all team in 2024? Oh yeah. He was third. He averaged 43 point yards. Yeah, he averaged 43 point yards in 2024. In 2025, his production went down to 35.8 yards per game. So he didn't produce more. He produced, yes.
What's about 25?
Yeah, in 25 he was 35.8.
He was hurt. Last year he was hurt. See, then he didn't emerge last year. When he come back, he was dealing with the injury. So he didn't emerge.
Yeah, that'll slow you down. You're right. That'll slow you down.
That slowed him down. See, and then so 2025. So in 2024, see, he was hungry. He probably played through the pain and all that shit. He's an undrafted free agent. He was trying to make the motherfucking team.
Yep.
But he still got hurt, and he still missed half. He done missed half the season each of his 2 years he been in the league.
Well, I gave him that though. See, I gave him that when I first started the conversation. I said he was hurt. That's why the production went down. He didn't emerge.
Can we really use those? So can we really use those averages with just a half a season?
I mean, hold up now.
You can always use the per game average. That's why I didn't do it on the. I didn't do the season average. I did the per game average.
Yeah. Because and then this is the thing right here. If y'all say this is your savior, because y'all saying this nigga here getting ready to. The way y'all talk like this motherfucker get ready to damn blow the league apart. Take the top off this motherfucker. Yeah. As a number 2.
No, we just saying that he number 2 receiver. Broswell, he comes along and be the deep threat that we ain't had in so long. So you know.
Oh, he won't make a difference. He won't make a difference. You don't want to hear
all 3 phases.
You don't want to hear you don't want to hear the yardage to the number 3 receiver and the tight end. You don't even want to hear that yardage.
It's non-existent.
You mean it's
non-existent?
That's the deep threat we had so long.
We can talk about. We can talk about that stuff.
We got some gifts and we got some money. Go ahead.
Oh shit. Okay. Let's see. Villain Trucker, the favorite Red Swarm hater, gifted 10 Black Cat Panther Podcast Network memberships. Hey, that's real love right there, Villain Trucker. That's real love. Putting y'all on.
Y'all go in there and get them, man, and tell them appreciate it. Here we got a big
$20. Shit! Big Nasty buying somebody some lunch on this motherfucker. He said, with a $20 super chat. He said, look at, hey, and I don't know if y'all got a city barbecue up there, but hey, that'll get you half a chicken, sweet tea, and a banana pudding. You damn right. Hey, JP said, with a $20 super chat, Caleb got sacked his rookie year more than Bryce did his rookie season, and Caleb still produced better rookie numbers. That is a fact. Hell, even Sam Howell.
Oh, go
ahead. Go. Even Sam Howell produced better. Say it again.
No, go ahead and finish.
Okay. He said, hell, even Sam Howell produced better while being sacked more in the NFL during Bryce's first year. Just saying. Evidently, somebody hit him in the chat, but I can't see the chat. So if JP was responding to you in the chat, make sure you acknowledge that man, because he spent money for your monkey ass to be able to respond to him.
And I want to say, C.J. Stroud got sacked just as many times as Bryce did the rookie year, and then come back the next year, the same year that Caleb got the most sacks. C.J. racked up a bunch more sacks the next year. But guess what he did? Still got the motherfuckers to the playoffs. Still got his motherfucking shit off. Hold on. So I don't want to hear nothing about this most sack shit. Them niggas still produce.
Go. Quick question.
Yeah.
Did CJ get him there?
I seen production this past season.
Defense get him there.
Got better than what we did the year
before.
I give you that, De Niro.
I can't hardly hear Big G.
Did CJ get them to the playoffs, or did that defense get them to a playoff?
CJ did. Regular season, CJ did. Defense, everybody defense shows up in the playoffs, Big G.
Yeah.
Everybody, them top 10 defense, that's when they start emerging in the playoffs. CJ got them motherfuckers through the regular season. See, first you got to beat the regular season. You got to win your division. CJ did that.
I don't know. He fucked up a lot of my splits, so.
No, he didn't. See, y'all don't look at a lot of games, man. There's some games where that defense didn't play like they did in the playoffs.
Okay.
See, that's what y'all got. Y'all got to look at whole seasons and shit, man.
De Niro, I heard what you said. This might surprise me, and it might piss Kitty off because she don't, she gonna chastise me for making this statement about that little bitty boy, as Bloody would call him. I see Bloody up here, so I'm gonna say this. I think my eye test, Bryce looked by my eye test. He looked like a more comfortable, a more competent quarterback this past year. Now that's just Red Swarm. I'm not expecting a lot of people on this panel right now to agree with me. Okay, but what I'm saying is,
in comparison to how bad it was.
Yes, how he has looked. That's exactly what I'm saying. 336. But the thing that I would say if he was my quarterback is, how much better do I think he gonna get when I'm looking at it and say, okay, that's the final product. That's all he gonna ever be.
Exactly.
I don't know if his ceiling is that high, Nero.
See, the problem right there in itself is that because y'all always go right back to when he wasn't looking good or wasn't competent or looking better or produced.
But that's your starting point,
jump over that. No, you are as good as your last game is your starting point.
That's absolutely not true. When you look at somebody's career, De Niro, their starting point is where they started at. It's not where you guys want to put it, like anywhere on the map.
Just like LeBron James, you don't look at him when he was a high school All-American and say that's all he was gonna ever be.
Yeah, well, we can't say that about anybody. You don't know what they ever gonna be until they get there. The thing about us, about the Carolina Panthers fans, is that they don't want to wait for it.
I know good and goddamn well. If I got a high school All-American, I can already tell you this player doing this gonna be all right.
That's right.
Hey, De Niro, we in year 4. How long are you? We in year 4. How long you prepared to wait?
You got to let him.
Are you year 5?
Are you? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
okay.
My goal for him was to see where he was at come year 5, not year 1, not year 2, not year 3. A little bit of year 4, but definitely no, because they would just be, like
all about development.
You crazy motherfucker. If I'm gonna sit there to year 5 and get there and I'm getting what I'm getting right now, you crazy little motherfucker.
I mean, the man has beat teams that we knew we wasn't gonna beat. The man came out there and put up 300 yards, 400 yards. Broke Cam Newton's record. So I mean, you overlooking because you just worried about what he didn't do.
I think it wasn't a lot that he actually did. It's because it wasn't a lot he actually did, De Niro.
This is what you're talking about.
Playoffs is what he did. Ain't no quarterbacks in the past 4, 5 years, 6 years until it's in the playoffs. 7 years, 8 years. What you mean? He's the only quarterback that's done that.
He didn't take us. He didn't take us.
You just talked about. You said this guy broke Cam Newton record. This guy did this. You're talking one game. One game,
he didn't take
and then he does a 54-yard, and then he throws 100, and then he does that. Not in a consistent base. He didn't go 400, then go 350, then go back to 400, then go back to. You see what I'm saying? That's what the elite and the good quarterback do.
Well, he's not elite.
Who did Carolina play the next game after the Falcons? Who they play?
When they
say it again, Leo. I ain't hear you, Leo.
I was just asking, because they talked about the 448. Who was the next team Carolina played after the 448 game against the Falcons?
Oh, I got you. Anybody remember?
It was the 49ers, wasn't it?
I'm pulling it up on the computer.
If you don't mind, but I sure appreciate it.
What wasn't it? The 49ers?
It was
Oh, and that game
Jacksonville,
was terrible.
Arizona.
And that game was terrible.
What was the question,
Jacksonville,
fellas?
Arizona. It was
Who
Atlanta,
did y'all
and
play after
then
that 448 game he had against the Falcons?
After
I
that,
think it was
we
the
end up
49ers.
losing. I think it's the Saints.
I
And
thought
that
y'all
game
We
was
end up.
terrible.
No, I'm thinking about the same. They ain't gonna let us play back-to-back division games.
So let's see. The
Well,
Panthers
if
and the Panthers and Falcons.
well, probably was the Niners then. I know we end up losing, so it was one of those games we lost that we didn't think we were supposed to fucking lose.
That was 30-0.
We played the
Now, I don't
Packers and
think it was
then we
that. I
played the
don't think it was that.
49ers.
It might have been that Niners game. It might have been that Niners
We
game.
played the 49ers after we beat the
Okay,
Falcons.
okay. Hold on. Put a pin in that. Okay.
So
Since
that
your
game was
boy
terrible.
is such a world
Yes.
beater,
Yeah,
since he's such a world
20-9.
beater, thank you. Since he's such a world beater, 448. Then he go down to what was it? I think he didn't even have 200 yards passing that game. I don't think he had
169, 1 touchdown, 2 interceptions.
Okay,
See,
so
that's the thing. Nobody's saying he's a world beater.
De
Nobody's saying he's elite.
Niro, my brother, real quick, my brother, you have no argument because when you look at stuff in a vacuum like that's not even a vacuum. That's a motherfucking black hole, brother. You're looking at one fucking game in 35 games that he played, and then the next game he shit the bed, not even 200. So Danilo, let me ask you this: when he threw for 400, did you expect him to go for 300 the next game?
At least 250.
No, I wouldn't. No, I wasn't expecting him to do that.
Did you expect him to throw for 200 yards the next game?
Well, I expect him to throw for his average the next game.
Oh my God.
No,
That's what I
Danilo, real quick,
expected.
brother. Danilo, real quick, brother.
That's what I expected.
He's not being
That's what I
Leo,
expected.
why you even bring up he broke Cam Newton record and this and that like he doing something? Then you say
why you bring
I
it up?
expect him to throw for average. Then I expect him to throw for average.
Because that's what I expected. Because that's what I expected when he went to the Falcons game. I didn't expect him to do
That don't
that.
even sound right.
But look,
De
I
Niro,
expect
But
him to
y'all
throw
will
for
come
400
y'all
yards.
bring your
De
ass
Niro,
in
better
here
to do.
and you'll say this nigga reached the mountaintop. He reached the motherfucking mountaintop hill, and then you want him to go back to the base of the shit.
No,
What
what
the
I'm
fuck?
saying is that y'all act like this man has actually did absolutely nothing, but he done
He
did
hasn't
more
done
than any
nothing,
other.
De Niro.
Sir, but he's
He
the only
hasn't done nothing.
quarterback in the past 8 years that's took us to the playoffs. Period.
That's a fact. That's a
But
fact.
De Niro, that's
Did not take us to the playoffs. Bro, we
Yes, he
had a
the
did.
losing
same
record.
question. The
Yes, he
same
did.
question
He did not
that
take us to the playoffs.
Big
Yes,
G
he
said.
did.
Did
He
C.J.
had to.
Stroud take him
Okay,
to the
okay,
playoffs, or did
okay.
the defense take him to the playoffs? The
Just for the
same question
record,
we can ask.
as me, Red Swarm, he was quarterbacking y'all the whole season for a team that made it to the playoffs. Now, if you ask me, and I've never said this before, but I'm gonna separate myself from those who think that all I want to do is constantly hate on the boy. In my opinion, no matter how it was won, y'all went to the playoffs. I said during the season, I would have been proud of my team if they made it. He was quarterbacking y'all. In my world, he took the Panthers to the playoffs last year. That's all I got
But
to say. That's me.
he didn't
You can hit me
throw
if
for
you want
400
to.
yards, 300
You
yards.
can
Though.
hit
That's
me,
why
but
they
I'm
had
gonna
that.
stand on that now. I'm gonna stand on that.
But in the same question though.
Red, you're not a Panther. You're not a Panther, right, Red? I'm a
That's a
Panther.
fact. That's a
Yeah,
fact.
Well,
Yeah.
Red been
what I'm
wanting to
saying
be
is
this
this right
quarterback.
here. What I'm saying is this right here, Red. When Cam Newton did the same thing, Red, it wasn't that, oh, Cam got us to the playoffs. They weren't saying that. They said we got into a playoff with a losing record.
And y'all didn't
Okay.
That's what the motherfucker said, Red.
They
Over
Ain't the
here.
need,
first
they
time
need
I live
somebody.
in
Kendall.
They need somebody
It
to
ain't the
lead
first.
and,
It ain't the
and
first
agree
time
with
we done
Ken.
did that, Kendall.
They
So
wrong.
don't let it bother you too
But
much.
but
It
that
ain't the first
doesn't
time we
mean
done did that.
What I'm saying in that road is the difference. The difference.
That
The
boy
difference.
though.
The difference.
He won.
When
That's
this
all the
motherfucker
excuses.
did this right here, it's some kind of big type of accomplishment. When this
Y'all gonna
man did
cry
the
now or
same
cry
thing, it
later?
was shit. Okay.
so.
So Leo.
Y'all need some tissue.
So Leo.
Yes, sir, bro. I'm listening, bro.
All right. So would you be more happy if fucking Bryce Young would have went 9-8? That made you happier because he won one more game.
No, not at all.
So you still weren't being
Not at
happy.
all. Because 9-8 is. I mean, he's not a good quarterback, brother. Statistically, he's not a good quarterback. You could say Trent Dilfer playing quarterback for the Ravens. Trent Dilfer wasn't a good quarterback. Bro, check this out. Kenny Pickett made the playoffs with Pittsburgh. Kenny Pickett a good quarterback? No. So you
Hey,
guys,
Leo, can I ask you a question?
are playing an argument. Look at
Hey,
bro,
Leo,
y'all
can
are
I,
playing
Leo,
an
can I,
argument.
Leo,
Real
can I
quick,
ask
man.
you a question?
Just real quick,
Uh, has
y'all,
has the Car-
real quick, man. Y'all can frame the argument however y'all want. Bryce Young is not good. Statistically, he's not good. His win-loss record is poor. You could say one day he threw for 500 yards. You could say one day he threw for 54 yards. You could say they made the playoffs with him at the quarterback. It doesn't take away from the fact it remains that he statistically is not good. You can't put your opinion on that. You can put your opinion on everything
They
else.
broke Cam Newton record.
You can
Hey,
do
Leo,
that.
let
You
me
can
ask
do
you a
that.
question. Leo, can I ask you a question?
Look,
Hey,
Yeah,
has the Carolina
Yeah,
Panthers ever
yeah,
won the Super
yeah.
Bowl?
No, sir.
Leo, has the Carolina Panthers ever won the Super Bowl?
No, sir. Not at all. No, they have not.
So
No,
it
sir.
sound like we
How
ain't
many
never
yards did
had
Cam
no
pass for?
quarterback to take us there. We ain't never had no world beater. We ain't never had no elite quarterback. That's what it sounds like to me then, right?
No. Those are your words.
That's a lot.
But the last
Has
time I
the
checked,
That's a
Carolina
lot, sir.
Panthers
the Atlanta
has
Falcons
the
never won the Super Bowl. Hold on, real quick, brother. The Atlanta Falcons never won the Super Bowl. Is Matt Ryan going to the Hall of Fame? Was Matt Ryan an elite quarterback?
Cam Newton
No,
going too?
no,
Look, I know what you're saying,
sir.
Leo. I know what you're
he
saying. I
asked
get
you
what
a
you're saying.
question. He asked you to answer the
Matt
question.
Ryan,
Answer the question, man.
an elite quarterback. Like I think he was a really good quarterback, but
Matt
elite.
Ryan was an elite quarterback.
No,
He was an elite
no,
quarterback.
no.
Matt Ryan got. Don't that dude got like 70,000 passing yards or some shit like that? He got like 60,000.
Yeah, something like that. Close.
Yeah, but he played for like
Yes.
20 years though.
Sir, we didn't ask you how many he played.
Yeah,
He didn't
but
play that long. He didn't play that long. See, that's what I'm saying. You guys got to be careful with that because you pretend like y'all know what y'all talking about, but I know your fans and I know y'all trolling.
Nigga
That's
don't
all y'all
know
doing is
shit.
trolling
He
because
just
there's no
talking.
way in the world that y'all come up here and argue
This nigga
that
bring up
Bryce
Trent
Young is
Dilfer.
good. You could say that he's a quarterback for the
Bulldoze
Panthers. That's
ass.
it. Leave that alone. But just like saying Jake Delhomme was a quarterback for the Carolina
That's all
Panthers. That's just like saying
he's a quarterback
Kenny
for the
Payne
Panthers.
was a
That'll be
that's it.
a fact. And that'll be a
That's all
fact.
you can say. But you can't make no
That's all you
argument
can
for
say.
him to be good. You can't.
Hey, Leo, and what
Can y'all
argument are we
answer
trying
And
to make,
Jake
Leo?
plays some high level football.
Well,
Leo,
who's the
what
I don't
older
argument
care
are we
what
trying to
y'all
quarterback?
make?
say.
That
Who's
Bryce
the
Young
older
is
quarterback?
good and on any level. There's no argument to be made on that.
I just don't understand this
based
whole
on
thing.
what
Like,
you hold on now.
Say it again, driver.
So who was the older quarterback to throw for over 400 yards, 3 touchdowns, and no interceptions?
one game in 3 years makes him what, driver?
I asked you the question, nigga. It was only one
Don't
quarterback.
what's
that
that?
was Bryce.
Hey, what's that? Hey, driver, what's that other motherfucker that got 400 and something yards in Carolina history? What's the other one?
Actually, he did it 2 games in a fucking row. If you want to get technical about it, so get the fuck out of here.
It's Cam and somebody else. One of them other, what's the other dude got 400 something yards, man?
Get your facts together.
He ain't throw 3 games in a row.
She said that she said he threw for 400 2 games in a row.
Hey,
Kitty say that's enough of that bullshit.
And that was his first 2 games that he stepped on the damn NFL field. So I don't want to hear that shit. Stop the Cam slander because Bryce Young can't even smell Cam's fucking shit.
He ain't never did it
And Bryce ain't either. And Bryce ain't
never
either.
did it again. You talk about what a nigga did.
And Bryce ain't either.
So driver.
You talking about what he did once in his career?
I'm talking about what he did last year. She talking about what he did his rookie season.
And right for him, I'm okay to have your ass slapped.
Not right now.
Kitty, spare me out, baby. You know, I told you, I said, I know she gonna get me for that bullshit, but it's content, baby, content.
So driver, you saying that Bryce and Cam is on the same level? Is that what you saying?
It's getting there.
He broke his record.
He getting there?
Man, you've lost your fucking mind.
Hey, Kitty,
Leo, how many?
He's joking. dropping
I
it.
don't answer.
36, they're joking.
See what
They're
they do
joking.
is
They're not for
what
real.
they
They're
do
just
is,
joking.
man. This
He's
is like
joking.
Leo, when Cam
CNN,
had that
man.
400, the
When
400 yard games, how many
and
passing yards he have that year?
yeah,
It's like 4,000 and some
30,
change, right?
Lord.
4,100. 4,100 in 16 games. 4,100. The next
Okay.
year he had
And we
How
talking
many
about
times
one
he did
game out of
that?
the year where he broke Cam
How
record, and
many
this nigga throw for
times
4,000
did
yards that
Cam
year.
Newton
You
throw
see what I
for
mean?
4,000 yards?
Driver, how many times has
Okay. You see what
Bryce
I'm
thrown for
saying?
400?
You see
You
what I'm
talking about
saying?
him breaking
You see what I'm
the
saying?
franchise
Did he
best
do it back to
quarterback's
back
record?
seasons?
So?
Did he do it back to back
So?
seasons? Yes or no?
Dennis Rodman got
Bryce has
he
never
got
done
20
it.
20 rebound
Okay.
games multiple
Big
times.
G,
All
Big
they
G, I
do
want
is
to ask you a question.
one
Bryce
Hey,
season.
let me
has
ask
One
y'all
never done
another.
season.
Let me ask y'all another question. How many times did they go into free
Stupid.
agency for Cam Newton and spend
Oh
$150
God,
million
there we
on
go.
offensive line?
Never.
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 Hey, Big G, you made the statement he's getting there. You was talking about Bryce is getting to Cam's
How?
level.
Yeah, Bryce Young in there.
So let me ask you a
Red,
question.
he's joking, Red. He's not for real. He's joking.
Well, I'm
I'm
gonna put a serious
Nah, he
question on the
lying. That's
table
what
and
he's
force
doing.
him to answer it. You remember, because I do remember, Cam Newton being actually a face of the NFL. Would you agree with me on that?
League MVP.
Yeah, he was when he was there. You're right. He was.
Okay, I remember him scoring touchdowns, even when other players scored touchdowns. Him running down the field into the end zone, taking their
Dragging
hand with the
niggas.
football to the end zone to give it to kids, and have kids screaming and yelling. Whether they hated Cam or loved Cam, he was a
Yeah.
fan favorite. Do you ever see Bryce Young being that?
If we start winning this year, yes, I see Bryce Young start doing that
Okay.
shit.
You see Bryce
If we
Young.
start
You
winning.
see
Bryce
Bryce
Young ain't
Young.
gonna fucking do
You
that.
see Bryce
Cam
Young
had the whole damn world gathered.
pumping up a crowd like that,
Yeah.
and being featured on
Nope.
Sunday football that people are waiting to see him get in the end zone. You see that?
He
Well,
won't be.
ain't no other quarterback done that either, sir. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
Cam Newton
Oh,
was the only
yes
one that
they
was doing
have.
that.
Yes they have.
Cam
Plenty
Newton was
have.
Man,
the
you
only
crazy
one
as
that was
hell.
doing that. Cam Newton was the only
Man,
one
you
running,
crazy as
grabbing up
hell.
and down the sideline from one end to the other, running to the other end of the end zone, then back to the other. Only one grabbing the ball from the referee, handing it to the kids. Cam Newton was the only one in the NFL doing that. So let's stop making it seem like that was something normal. What they got to do with Bryce Young?
Well,
He's asking about the
your guy's
stardom. He's
saying
asking
he's
about
getting
the
to that
stardom.
level.
The stardom. That's what he's
Yeah.
talking about, guys. He's not talking about the
Well,
actual. He's talking about the stardom. Well, what are you pausing for, brother? You know that's not true. I know you're I know you're trolling.
That's a part of
I know
I'm
you're
not
trolling.
trolling. He
How many
asked him.
quarterbacks walk to the
I don't
opposing
even
team's tunnel just
even
to stare them down with
understand.
intimidation?
I don't get what this whole him handing footballs off to
I
kids
don't know
got to
how
do
you
with
can
Bryce.
even say this. I don't even understand how you can compare the two at this point in their careers.
They have nothing else better to do. They
Well,
are
Bryce Young has only been in
trolling.
the league for 3 years. What are you talking about? That
Exactly. So
you
how
can't
can you
compare
compare
him.
the two of them at all?
I'm not
Hey,
comparing him.
Red.
I didn't do that.
Hold up, De Niro.
You
Hey,
put them in the
Red,
same sentence together on yardage.
No, I said on the one game when he broke Cam Newton's record. That's the only time I mentioned him and Cam Newton was when he broke Cam
And
Newton's
it's
record.
taken 10 years for that damn record to be broken.
He did it. I mean, he broke the record. You can't take that away from him. He broke the record. But are they the
Yeah,
same
he did.
player? Are they the
I'm
same
giving him
animal?
that.
Of course, not at all.
But he is not the same. Like you said, Leo, he is nowhere near the same type of animal.
Bryce Young is not a serious quarterback option. He has no business in the league. Nobody
Okay,
would
Leo.
trade for him.
So
Nobody would trade for him.
so in the regular season, when we beat the Rams,
Brother, he's 14 and 35 as a starter, brother. He has won only 2 road games in his whole career.
Now overall career wise.
Hey, y'all. Hey, hold on, y'all. Hey, Kitty, read the money for me. I don't know where Red went.
Yes, sir. King Andrew at the 199 super chat. He says rooms booked every week in Charlotte in the month of September.
Okay, that must mean we getting ready to do something. That must mean we getting ready to be on and popping.
Hey,
In
go.
September. Yes, sir.
Can I ask you a question? Sorry for cutting you off.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Do you respect Luke Kuechly knowledge of the game?
Do I respect Luke Kuechly's knowledge of the game? Yes, I
Yes.
do.
So when he's saying Bryce Young is good and he's getting better, why can't y'all say the same shit? If you respect what he's
Okay,
saying.
Because that's podium talk. He's being paid by the team because he's employed by them.
Exactly. That shit don't mean nothing.
Exactly.
So y'all got other excuses, but we don't
Yeah,
have.
they
So
make
when we
excuse for everything, man. Ray
everything,
Allen
don't
fans
they?
and Panthers.
You hear
So
this?
he can't
I don't
say
need
shit.
Big Game.
Y'all Bryce. Kitty, can you read the next one for me? Kid, let me get this money up. Then y'all can Bryce the rest of it.
Yes, sir. Jermaine J.P. Shepard, as I call him, Big Nasty, because he always got me sticking my foot in my mouth with the $5 super chat. San Francisco was after the 448-yard Atlanta game. The defense gave Bryce 3 interceptions versus San Francisco, by the way.
3 interceptions, and he didn't even throw for 200 yards. You guys, you have no argument. Like I said, I know what you guys are doing. You guys are trolling. You're not serious. You're just trying to be the contrarian just for the sake of being contrarian. But I could be the contrarian too, and I come up and pretend like I love Bryce Young. I can come up and pretend and all this shit, but I got better shit to do with my fucking life than tell lies. So I understand what you guys are doing. I got you, but
We got another one for holding that roll. Let me get them off. Let me get the money off.
All right, Big Nasty once again with that $5 super chat. For every one good Bryce game, I can give 5 bad Bryce games in return.
Damn right.
But he consistently bad, but we're supposed to be hopeful.
no. Go. How many games?
That was a question to y'all, by the way.
Yeah, you
go. How many road games has he won? Go in his career.
Y'all got a big super chat. Y'all got respect Derek B. Appreciate that
shit.
Derek B with the $40 super chat. Big
Go ahead,
man
Kitty.
on campus today. Great content today, gentlemen.
And lady.
We appreciate
you can't forget the lady of the podcast.
The queen, that's right. Hey, D-Stack, before we get back to the question, I want to say something real quick because you asked a question and I didn't really think about it before I gave the answer. And I agree with you. There hasn't been another quarterback that's had that sort of infectious personality on games, whether it be not like that. Not, you know what I'm saying, that fans was looking for and odd. Yeah, Cam was the last. He was. I got to keep it 100. But there's still that doesn't excuse my question to Big G. And I was in part at least saying, do you actually think Bryce is going to turn into someone like that? And maybe that's unfair. So, because that's as much Cam's personality as it is anything else.
Right.
And that's
we ain't trying to earn brownie points up here, y'all.
Look, Kitty, you see me, don't you?
Hold tight. We got another one. Read the money for me.
Yes, sir. The real HHENT with the $2 super bum. Appreciate the love, HHENT, for the consistent support. He says Bryce needed overtime actually to break that record too. Y'all know that, right? By the way,
I forgot about that. I forgot about that.
That's true.
You play till the game's over, Red. Come on now.
I mean, I'm not excusing it. I'm not saying that. I'm not putting an asterisk on it.
Yeah, hell no.
I'm not putting an asterisk on it.
How many road games he won in his career? Go. Maybe I'm wrong.
4 or 5. It's 4 or 5. 4 or 5.
Okay, let's go on the high end 5.
Out of that 14, it's either 4 or 5. That was on the record.
Okay, so let's go on the high end. Let's say 5.
And two of them was against Atlanta.
Wow, 2 against Atlanta. So let's just for sake of argument, let's use our reasoning ability. So individual who only won 5 games on the road in his 3-year career. But these individuals will come up here and still say, well, he might be good. Oh, he might turn out to do this and that. Or one game he did this. That's not a reasonable argument to make. That's not a reasonable argument to make. In 3 years, he's only won 30% of his games, my friend. You can't make an argument for that, bro. There's no argument you can make.
I want you to name one
Leo, you want to
quarterback
rush it.
in this franchise that averaged 300 yards passing a game. Just name one. Anyone in this franchise history.
Bryce Young.
Why are you asking me an
What
arbitrary
you talking
question
about?
about something that never happened? I'm talking about what
Because of
happened,
your
though, my friend.
expectations. I'm talking about going off your expectations. Yes, it's
Sir,
all off your expectations. This is what y'all expect.
So what is wrong with? No, the problem ain't the expectations. The problem has been the quarterback.
Yeah.
But answer the question. What in its franchise history,
I
name
think it's
one.
pretty regular expectations to want somebody to do the best in the league.
Exactly.
As far as the team
Which
is
is win
concerned.
the Super Bowl, right? That's the best
No,
in
not
the
not
league.
not not
Right.
no. That's not right. It's
Or
your
be ranked highly amongst their peers.
Name
That's
me
not
one
right. That's
quarterback.
nothing.
Hold on one more second. Hey, y'all, I got to step out for a second. So if anybody coming back, just stay right there, and I'll get you in when I come right back. I'm gonna step out
Yes,
one
sir.
second.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Mr. Goat.
Name me one
No,
Is it too
quarterback in
much
this
to ask for
franchise
him to
history.
be ranked highly?
Is it too much to what?
Is it too much to ask him to be ranked highly amongst his peers?
No, but it's too much to have to do it overnight. You want him to do it right
It's
now.
been 3
You
years.
want him to
De
do it.
Niro, has it
Not
been?
for a
Okay,
De
number
Niro, has it
one
been overnight?
overall pick
It's
that
not
we
De Niro,
overnight.
has
traded
it
the
been
entire
overnight?
house for.
Sir,
De Niro, has it been
sir.
overnight, my
Do
friend? Has it been
you
overnight?
know
De
how
Niro,
many
has it
people
been
don't even
overnight?
make it 3 years in the league?
How many quarterbacks threw for 4,000 yards last year? This past season? How many?
Come on, brother. What are you doing? What are you doing?
6.
What are you
And
doing,
you
my
want to be
friend?
one of those 6?
Hey, you just
I
asked
think it
me.
was 6, and I think that.
You expect him
And the thing
to
about
get
it
better.
is, I
De
think it
Niro,
was
what are you
only
doing, my
6, but the
friend?
problem is you want to be one of those 6.
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah, you
So
want to
that
be one of
Fuck
those
means
out
6.
there, my friend.
that means it was what 26 other teams who quarterback only threw for 3,000 yards or less.
Yeah, or 3,900, or 3,800, or 3,700. There's a lot of
It's
other
not.
options besides 4,000. But you
Yeah,
want to
but
be up
still
there
though.
though, versus down towards the middle or the bottom.
Yeah. With everybody saying that our receivers has been mediocre, right? Like
No,
since
that's
before
their
T-Mac.
opinion. That's their opinion. Now, if you
Their
could, if
opinion.
they,
Hold
if
on,
you
hold on.
accept
So
De Niro, if
you
you
saying
accept
XL
that
is a
they
good?
saying, real quick, brother, if you accept them saying the wide receivers are mediocre, why can't you accept people saying the quarterback is mediocre? Why you can't accept that?
I never said the man was great, Leo. I never said
No,
the
no, no, no,
man
no, no,
was.
no. I want to hear you say he's mediocre. Can you say he's mediocre? Like you said, the wide receiver core is mediocre. I want you to say Bryce is mediocre. Can you say that?
No, I won't say that because
Then why
I'm
would you
not gonna
utter
say
out
he's
your
great.
mouth?
The wide
Then,
receiver core is
then why would
mediocre,
you?
but yet our wide receiver won Rookie of the Year.
I didn't.
And who
Nah,
was throwing to him?
they're not mediocre.
Yeah. You see, that's what I'm saying, brother. I know you ain't got
Hey, and
nothing better
before
to do
T-Mac, hold
versus
on,
paying
Leo. And before
trolls.
T-Mac, who was the last one to come over here and get 1,000 yards before T-Mac? Who was that?
Adam Thielen.
Okay, and then we didn't have T-Mac until this year. Hold on.
Look. I know, man, you
We
got
didn't have
this.
T-Mac. We didn't have T-Mac until this past season. We had XL the year before. Why come he couldn't get it done?
We just answering your fucking question, man. You saying who was the
Yeah, I
person
know
who
this
did it
answer.
before?
I know.
And we
Now, so
said
why come
Adam Thielen.
and why come XL couldn't get it done? What was his
Why
excuse?
you doing this, my
XL's a
brother?
vertical threat. He's
De Niro,
not a
De
slot
Niro,
guy
how
like
old are you,
Adam
brother?
Thielen.
You 35, brother. How old are you,
Hold
bro?
on. So are you saying T-Mac is a vertical threat?
Oh shit.
De Niro, how old are you, my friend? No, I'm just asking the question.
T-Mac
How
can
old are
get
you?
down the field.
Leo.
De Niro,
It's
how old are you,
simple.
brother?
It's simple, Leo. If you put good weapons around the man, they will show. They will shine.
Like
So
Tom.
it's
Somebody,
proof
hey,
is right
Preston,
there.
what do you get out of making this argument, brother? You're not being truthful. What do you get out of this?
That
What are you getting out of
that
this?
that
What
we
are you getting
had
out of this?
mediocre. This Thielen left. We had below mediocre receivers. It shows
The
because
next,
when we got a
the
good
wide
receiver,
receiver made
the man
the
threw for
wide
1,000
receiver.
yards.
The wide receiver had 1,000 yards last year. You won Rookie of the Year, so that's not true. What do you got? You ain't got nothing to do, brother. I'm gonna give you my personal phone number. You call
I'm
me.
talking
Get
about the
phone.
receivers
Let's talk
outside.
about
Leo,
something
I'm
other than
talking
this
about
shit, brother.
Leo, I'm talking about the receivers outside of T-Mac.
You're not for real, De Niro. I'm gonna give you my personal number. Let's talk right now. I'm on lunch break. You can talk about anything
Now
other
you
than this.
go.
Leo
Fucking
say
real,
you can
man.
contact me, man. Yeah.
Now you
He
go.
says he says other ways to deal with what you're going through,
Leo,
man.
just
Exactly,
acknowledge.
because you're not being for real, my boy.
Leo, just acknowledge If you give that man some competent weapons, they'll produce.
Shit.
That's just
This
what it
dude,
is.
Oh my
man.
God.
You can admit that part.
No,
That
I
part
can
you can
admit
admit.
that you're bullshitting. I can admit you're bullshitting for Bryce Young's
Hey
sake because
man,
you ain't got stuff to do today.
He
I got
got
you.
competent weapons,
see now
man.
you said I said
Yeah.
Bryce Young saved the day. You see what you're doing? You see how you keep moving the
Nah, nah,
goalposts?
brother. Nah,
I asked
nah,
you a
brother.
simple
Nah.
question. Since
No, sir, brother.
T-Mac
Nah, nah, brother. Nah.
stood out on his team. Okay, well name them. Who stood out? Who's a good receiver
Brother, I
on his
got
team,
shit
Leo?
more to do in my
Name them.
life. Man, no, thank you, brother. No, brother.
Just
No, I
name
know
them.
you ain't got nothing to do.
Tell me that you
I'm
got,
gonna listen
because
to
you know there
Nah,
is
no,
none.
thank you, brother. Yeah.
Leo, I got. It's a two-part question. My first question is, name me any first-round pick quarterback, first overall, that was already polished. And number two, well, coming in
Andrew
off.
Luck.
What?
Where is that at?
Right there.
Hold on, real quick here. Real quick, Big G. Did you ask me a question, my brother? Did you ask me a question or not? And I gave you the answer.
Quickly too.
Big
Quickly
G,
too.
did I give
Right
you
away.
exactly? Big G, did I give you the answer?
You said Andrew Luck. You said that
But was that not true though, Big G?
he was already polished.
Oh my God, bro!
Big G,
It's
he
the
made the
most
playoffs his
dramatic.
first year.
It's the most dramatic that it can be to prove the point. It's not that he has to be absolutely polished coming out of college as the number one overall pick. He just can't be one of the worst players I've ever seen in my life. You see the difference?
Hey, now you trolling. All right, stop.
There's a
Now you
huge
just
gap
trolling.
in the middle.
No, you trolling. You trolling.
No, I'm not
Oh shit.
trolling. He was one of the
The
worst
absolute
players
worst player
to ever
that
put on
you ever
fucking.
seen.
Did I say? I said he is one of the worst players. Yes, absolutely, one of the worst quarterbacks
Okay,
I have ever
That's a
seen in my
provable,
life in
Daenerys, that's a
2023.
provable fact.
That's not. That's
In
not
the
a. Yeah.
same
That's
31 games that Jamarcus Russell played and Bryce Young played, Bryce Young's stats were worse.
Daenerys, that's a provable fact.
Damn.
So
Okay.
I'm glad you said Andrew Luck, Leo, because out of all these quarterbacks, you can only come up with one quarterback. Like you be telling niggas, you're not being truthful. You're not being truthful.
But the problem is he does the requirement wasn't for him to be polished coming out of college.
He made the
That wasn't
playoffs
a
his first
requirement.
rookie year. He made the playoffs his rookie year.
Nobody said Bryce Young had to be absolutely 100% polished coming out of college. That wasn't the requirement.
The only reason I asked that because y'all
But
not hold on.
Big G, did I give you an answer though, Big G? Was that
Yes,
answer good enough for you?
you gave it. You gave it. I
No,
can't.
but was it good enough, Big G? Was it a good answer though?
To me, hell no. But
Why not? Big G, he made the playoffs. He made the playoffs, Big G. He made the
But I
playoffs
mean,
his rookie
it's
year.
so many players. What we saying? Like Jaden Daniels looked really good coming out of college in the NFL. Bo Nix looked pretty good coming out of college. I mean, what we
Damn
saying?
sure do. Damn sure do.
Exactly. My bad. David Daniels. I could give David Daniels too.
And these guys not even first round. They're not even first overall picks.
They have to improve on their fucking field awareness. They have to improve on everything. Y'all got to get right done to
Jaden Daniels went to the NFC Championship game his rookie year, brother. What are
Rookie
you talking
year.
about? What are you talking about, brother?
Drake May went to the Super Bowl his second year.
But it
Bo
was his
Nix is
first
one game
consistent.
away outside of
That's
the Super
because
Bowl.
they have a
You're
good
right, Kitty.
That's because they have a good franchise over there. Y'all keep missing all the other elements that goes along with that.
No.
See,
We
that's the thing
look at
about it.
them. Yeah, look at them.
Y'all fail to realize those are really good organizations.
They're in a better position.
What the fuck does the organization have to do with what you do on the field on Sunday? It don't matter.
This is why
It don't matter.
came over here, took over, and cooked. Now you
The Dallas Cowboys is one of the best franchises in the fucking league, bro. They ain't shit on the field on Sunday.
and that's why Dan Morgan been over here cooking since he came in here.
I mean, I don't understand what you're talking. What the fuck does the franchise have to do with what you do on Sunday?
He had fucking 2 good seasons. I mean,
what you mean?
He last year and this year the draft was good. Last year the draft was good. He added some pieces to help us make the playoffs. So now he added more pieces to help us go further than what we did last year.
Oh, okay. Okay. Did
I
your
see one,
schedule?
one. They only see one
I hate that
person.
y'all think that's how
That's
things
it. They
really
don't
work,
see
man.
nothing else outside of it.
Well, y'all gotta take into account the rest of the league got better too. Y'all know this ain't the only team that win the draft and free agency. So just because we won 8 games last year and we got better players doesn't mean we're gonna win 10 or 12 this year. That's not how it works.
That's not how this works.
Doesn't
Everybody
mean we're
else
going
got
to
better
lose.
too.
Doesn't mean we're going to lose more
It
either,
does,
though. Doesn't mean we're
and
going to
it
lose more
doesn't,
It
either.
and it
doesn't.
doesn't, and it
It
doesn't.
There you
doesn't.
go.
It doesn't. But to jump out the window and say just because Dan Morgan added fucking Brazil and Lee Hunter, you know, to the roster, that means we should be better than last year. That's not how it works, bro.
No, what I'm saying is that where it starts, sir. See, you saying what does they got to do with what's on the field? Well, you got to have the right person to get the right pieces to put on the field, and it starts at the top. That's what I meant by that.
Okay.
An NFL team is not going to allow you to build an all gold jacket team. They don't do that shit anymore.
Yeah, well, you just got to have competent GMs and competent coaches, that knows how to go find those GMs, because you're not gonna have an all-star team. So you got to have a good front office to put together a good team. Our past GM and owner before Dan Morgan took over was atrocious. Our coach was terrible. Matt Rule was horrible. Matt Rule ain't never get past 5 games. Dave Canales then came over here, done got us from. We done won more games each year that he's been here. That's a fact. Bryce Young has won more games each year that he's been here. That's a fact. Bryce Young is the only quarterback to take us to the playoffs in the past 8 years. That's a fact.
Okay.
Do you know that up until this
I'm
past
going to give you
year,
that. I'm going to give you
Matt
that
Rule
because I'm
still had
being
5
nice
games?
right now.
Hey,
I'm just stating facts. That's all.
up until this past year, Matt Rule still was leading with 5 games. Just so you know that. They tied last year, and then the year before. Then last year he finally got 8. So just throwing that out there. Went a long way to get back to the beginning.
I see you, Patriots fan.
What he saying? Delusional. I wonder if that's not 6 rings, is it?
No, that's not 6 rings. He says took the Panthers to the playoffs as if there weren't 2 other teams in the NFC South with an 8-9 record.
Yeah, identical
That's what I keep
records.
saying.
Identical records.
And then when you say what exactly did he do that took us to the playoffs? That's the real question.
He lost the last 3 out of 4, and literally Atlanta left the damn toilet seat up, and we fucking fell in.
That's a fact.
So
that's a fucking fact.
It don't matter how you get there. If we wouldn't have won them games that we did, we wouldn't even got that, right? If we'd have lost we would have lost.
But that's the thing,
only
though.
won 5 games.
You say in
only won
one
4
hand it
games.
doesn't matter how you got there.
If y'all can say that
But
somebody
you say
else,
it doesn't matter how you got there.
if you can
But at
say,
the same
hold on,
time,
if
you
y'all
will
can
say
say,
he took us to the playoffs.
The simple fact of the matter that y'all
So which one
defend this
is it?
quarterback and sitting there saying that he the one that led us. We should have beat Seattle, so we wouldn't need the help
But
of
that's
the
what I
team
keep.
that we
okay,
swept
cool.
to get
But
in
look
there.
though,
Exactly.
but you
Bloody, we
said
should have
that.
took
No,
his
okay,
ass
but
at least
look,
De Niro,
once.
you say
but
I
look at the
know.
no, De
point
Niro,
because
you
you
say
don't look
it
at
don't
nobody else's
matter.
point.
I heard what you said.
You
We
say
got
it
help
don't
from
matter
other
on
teams,
one
No, you
end,
but
but
then
don't.
then
we
on the
first,
other
hold
end
on,
you'll
but then
say
we
he
first,
took us
hold
to
on,
the playoffs.
but then we
Which one is
You
it?
also,
don't.
but don't we have to also help ourselves?
No, no,
No,
De
no,
Niro,
no.
you said
okay,
he
man.
took
You're
us
not
to the
answering none of
playoffs,
your
but at
question
the
because you
same
don't look
time
at
you would
nobody's point but
say
your own, bro.
it don't matter how you got there. Which
Yeah,
one is
but
it?
look, if we would have helped, if we wouldn't have helped ourselves by winning the games that we did win, it wouldn't have mattered. what
No,
Seattle or
we
whoever. It wouldn't have mattered what whoever else did what to get us in
Gennaro,
there.
you was eating peanut butter and crackers, all right? That's what you was doing.
Okay.
Sitting around
This
waiting
ain't
on
the first
Atlanta
time.
to win.
Look,
If
this
Bryce
ain't the
Talking
won
first
about
time this
helping each
25
other.
against the Saints, we wouldn't be having this
This ain't
conversation.
the first time this franchise has went to the playoffs with a losing record. Y'all do know that, right?
But that doesn't make it acceptable, though.
But the
Just
difference
because it happened
is
before.
y'all keep saying
All I
that
did,
Bryce got
all I
us in
did,
there. We never
that's
sit
all I
there and
did.
said nothing
I
about
was
Cam
just
got us in there.
okay. I'm just stating facts.
And my
That's all I was
issue
doing.
is I wasn't acceptable of it back then either, because it typically means you about to
No.
be out of the playoffs.
As much as I love Cam, I was not happy with how we got in that year.
But we get see, and that's the thing, though. You see, and that's
the problem. We got there.
It comes to
Getting there
fans.
is not the goal, bruh. So what if we
Okay,
get there?
so
If you don't do
what's
shit
the?
while getting in there,
Hold
what's
on,
the point of
whoa.
going?
You say getting there is not
We
the
made
goal.
it.
Did you just
No,
say that?
winning a
Hey, Bloody,
championship
but
is
they
the
clowned
goal,
the
not
but they
just
clowned
getting
the
to the
Cowboys
playoffs.
for the first
Yeah,
time.
That's the
and
that's the part
you
that
might not
niggas
know
don't
That's the same
Bloody.
understand.
people who
See,
clowned the
what's
Cowboys
You
for the
happening?
might
first
not
time.
know Bloody, but Bloody has always said, "Fuck just getting in the playoffs, whether wild card, whatever else." He say the goal is to win a Super Bowl. Point
And
blank
now name
period.
one quarterback in
And the crazy
franchise, and name one quarterback in franchise history that's won us a Super Bowl.
Bruh, that ain't the point.
Why
What's the
does that?
point,
That's
nigga?
not
The
the
whole
point. That's
thing
already
is
gone,
about
De
getting
Niro.
to
We talking
the
about
Super Bowl.
26.
Fuck getting to the playoffs. See, y'all so used to, well, we got there in 8 years. You the first guy. Fuck all that, nigga. A goal is to win a Lombardi.
We talking
Period.
about
Point blank.
2026.
Ask any other team or
And
any other fan base what the
we've
goal
yet to
is.
see,
They
and
gonna
we've
tell
yet
you
to
to
see
win a
that.
trophy.
Yeah, and we've
So
yet to
if
see
we
that.
yet
So
to
my
see
thing
that,
is,
we just gotta be happy going to the playoffs, bro.
until we win the
That's
Super
why I'm
Bowl, you
supposed to be
can't be
happy
happy
for.
with nothing. No, you supposed to
Ain't
be.
no,
My
You supposed to
point.
be
hey,
looking
Bloody,
at.
ain't
My
nobody else
point,
You
took
bro.
us.
supposed to be looking. You supposed to be
Like
looking at. You can't sit
what I'm
back and
supposed to be
just
looking
put
at,
it
sir.
all on one place.
Ain't
You
nobody
can't just
else
sit
took
back and
us.
say it's the quarterback fault.
I'm not even
It's the
talking. I'm
quarterback
not even
fault.
talking about Bryce right now. I'm not even fuck Bryce Young. Period. Right now, I'm talking about the
Okay.
Carolina. See, that's the problem with our fan base. You got half of these motherfuckers that just love Bryce because the other of us say that this not the quarterback that we want. At
That's
the
not
end
what we're
of the
saying,
day,
sir.
we all Panther fans. We all want the same thing. We want
Mm-hmm.
to win. Period. Fuck getting to the playoffs. Fuck talking about Bryce Young. Fuck all these excuses. Is we good enough to get to win it all? Point blank. Period. If we not, things gotta change.
And what did that
It's
start
just
at,
that
sir?
simple.
I agree with that,
And what does that start at, sir?
and I'm talking about for my team, not y'all.
Everything has changed except for the quarterback position. I tell you that, De Niro. We got a new
But I
general
agree with you,
manager.
And the
Bloody.
reason
We
why
got
I
new
know
coaching.
336.
We got
The
new
reason why I
running
ain't want to
back.
say that because
We
that's
got
what
new
this nigga want.
everything. That's the
He
only
want to
thing we
sit here
ain't
and
got
say it's
new.
not just the quarterback
Hey,
fault,
but
sir.
it's the
And
truth.
I ain't about to
But
go
it's
back and
the
forth with
it's
this
the
nigga
truth
about
though,
the
De
shit, bro.
Niro. But
I'm
but
not
We
it's the
don't
saying he
care
truth
ain't
about
though.
fair.
that
It's not
because
Look,
it's
about
I'm
always
not.
gonna
it's
Look,
be,
not
look,
about whether
well,
we
look.
like
what
it or
about
not.
his weapons?
That's the only
Guys ain't
position
stepping
that
up
ain't
for him.
changed.
It's gonna be the same bullshit
I'm
over
not.
and
It's
over.
all new weapons.
Time out, y'all.
I'm
Y'all
not.
hold on, time out. I'm just back. I don't know how long this was up. Yeah, say 346. Read that money for me there, Red.
Oh yeah,
Y'all let
yeah,
me
yeah,
get the
yeah.
money straightened out, then we can get back.
I'm sorry.
I
I'm
just come
sorry
back.
about
I
that.
appreciate
I'm
everybody.
sorry about that, Big Nasty. I didn't see it. My bad, my brother.
Evil
King
twin, what's happening?
Jermaine JP the Shepherd, Bloody Knuckles Evil Twin, otherwise known as Big Nasty. With a $5 super chat, JP say, "All right, now I think it's for you, Stacks." So
Yeah,
Bryce, so because Bryce happened to be QB1 during the playoff year, we shouldn't want better at the position. That's a
never
question,
said that.
sir.
Now, can I answer it? Now, look.
Yeah, that's to
Name me.
you.
Okay, now name me something better that's available. Point them out.
Oh shit.
Name what they at?
We can get a
Oh,
quarterback
well,
in
they're already
next year's
signed.
draft. Right now, we stuck.
They're already
Period.
signed today. If you want to talk about May of 2026, they already signed.
And 336 already said it. This will
They
make or
already
break
drafted.
year. If the franchise is really serious about winning, and this boy cannot get us better than what we was this year, since he led us to the playoffs, then we better get a quarterback in the draft next year. It's
What I'm
just that
saying is
simple.
that look, I'm saying Bryce Young ain't perfect. Yeah, he made mistakes. He lost his games, but the defense has also lost lost us games. The coaching has lost us games.
The defense is rebuilt, but everything has been advanced except for that. That's my only issue.
Rebuilding. Wasn't the offense rebuilding too?
Yeah, it's been. Yeah, But yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you look at the team, if you look at the coaches, if you look at the front office, even the scouts,
the worst.
They're not the worst defense anymore. That was 2 years ago. That was 2 years ago. They're no longer the worst defense. That's what I keep saying. Why are we talking about things that happened so long ago? It doesn't matter. That was 2 years ago. That's over with. What the hell are y'all talking about?
Thank you, Go.
Y'all hold on one more time. Now, driver. Now you said what, driver? The defense.
Hey, Go. I did some homework for him. Remember that, Go.
You said what now, driver? The defense was what?
We was ranked 31st in pass rush.
I thought you know the defense. Hold on.
No,
The defense was the worst. The defense was the worst in the fucking league in 2024. Y'all sweep that under the rug.
Okay.
Yeah,
Hold on.
What year we just played? We just finished. What year did we just finish?
You just finished the 2025 season, Go.
Okay, so we just finished the 2025 season.
1 year, Go. 1 year.
Oh. So you want to talk about the defense that was the worst in 2024? We just
say something about that little boy.
1 year later.
But you say something about him.
I got the money numbers. I got the money numbers, Go. I got the money numbers, Go.
You talk about the damn playoff game with him, but you go back a year.
Now, mind you, 1 year later. 1 year later, Go, where they at?
Go, I got the money numbers. I got the money
later,
numbers.
they finished 14.
I got the money
1 year
numbers.
later, driver.
Hey, driver.
Go ahead, Red. Go ahead, Red.
Driver, I got some bad news for you, driver. Can you hear me? Driver. Maybe he can't hear me. I might have to go out and come back in. Driver, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
What's the money numbers? What's the money numbers?
I got the dinero.
He looking up something right
driver.
now. He's looking up something. He's looking up another excuse.
I thought me and driver was better than that, man. But
he looking up another excuse.
Come back,
yeah, I got some bad news for you, driver. Here you go, dinero. So, total allocated revenue spent, offensive versus defense.
No, close the book, Red. Close the book.
Yeah.
Close the book.
In 2024, the Panthers spent $42,650,000 on defense. In 2024, the Panthers spent $93,667,000 on offense. In 2025, yeah. I'm gonna give you the total for the 3 years.
Hold on, let him finish.
Yep. In 2025, the Panthers spent $78,783,000 on defense. They spent $102,850,000 on the offense. In 2026, the Panthers have spent $135,600,000 on defense, $157,775,000 on defense. Over that 3-year period, the Carolina Panthers have spent
on offense, right?
On offense. My bad. I said defense twice. 157,775 on offense.
Every year they spend more money on offense
than defense.
I don't know why. Hold Red.
They look at
like I've been telling y'all the number, so y'all can go back to them fake ass podcasters that tell a lie and tell y'all that they spending more money on goddamn defense than there is offense. And I keep telling these motherfuckers the money is getting allocated to the offense. Go back to the motherfuckers. Somebody tell you that
it's some confusion. It's some confusion on how they're looking at the numbers. The way they looking at it is when they bring them in through free agency, and how much money
They
is
looking
spent.
at the
Red
total
telling you how much
contract.
money they
Yeah,
paying out per
Bruh,
year.
exactly.
Yeah,
bruh,
that's the
y'all
difference.
got to be the lowest IQ niggas I done ever
Really?
heard, bro. Yeah,
Okay,
this
okay.
really is some low
Driver, I
IQ
just tried.
shit.
See, hey, driver, I
On
just tried to
everything,
save
man.
you.
All
Just
right, driver.
right
You
there,
ain't
I
saving
just
me.
tried, driver,
Y'all
to
niggas,
save
y'all
you.
got low IQ.
He's telling you how
All
much
right.
they
So
spending.
All right.
to sit up
Driver, he's
here
telling
and
you
try
how
to
much they
debate
spending
people
out per
when
year,
no
not how much.
nigga. Hold on,
God
336. I
damn,
don't need you to save me. I know what you're
damn.
saying. And this goes for them
Go,
niggas who
go
want to sit
ahead.
up here and say, based on the salary that just because we got Robert Hunt, Damon Lewis signed to a contract, that's what we spent it. When you know in the offseason that they spent more on the defense the last 2 years. Y'all
Wow.
know that.
Wow.
So go
I
look,
tried to
man.
stop this from
That low
happening.
IQ
I literally
ass
just
shit.
said the same
That
thing.
low IQ ass shit. They say that shit on CNN.
Okay.
Yeah. They argue for Trump with that dumb
Damn,
ass shit.
I know.
Yeah, that's what they do.
I know he
Cause
didn't
that's
say
what y'all
CNN.
doing.
Well, that's a
Yeah.
real insult right there. Yeah, you do. Yeah,
That's
that's a real
exactly what
insult
y'all
right there
doing.
for real.
I don't watch the
That
news.
motherfucker said CNN.
So Red
That's some
Swan.
low IQ
CNN is
ass
trash.
Yes,
shit.
sir, G. Yes, sir, Big G.
So are you married?
Huh?
Are you married?
Yes, for the second time. Yes, sir.
Okay. So say for instance, you go out there and you buy a engagement ring, and they say, you spend some millions on it. They said it's the best value for this ring and all this bullshit. Somebody tell you to sell you, and then like your first wife, y'all got divorced, right? And you
Yes, sir.
try to pawn your ring, and that bitch was only worth like $5,000. So is the money really worth it if they don't match the fucking value on the fucking field? The defense
Okay.
didn't match the fucking value on the field. They got to match the value. No matter how much money you spend
But
on that.
Big
How
Big
they
G,
match the
they
value
took them guys
when they
out of
went
here.
from 32? When they went from 32 to 14, how did it match the value?
That's good
How did it
value.
not match the value?
That's good value in my book.
And the
How
guys
did
that
it not
weren't
match the
good are
value?
gone.
Let
They
me,
got
let me,
rid of them
Now,
guys.
the reason why
when
the
you spend
value
over
They,
$30 million
Big
more
G,
every
Big
year
G.
on the offense and you only get 26 to 28, how did that match the value?
because the fucking
You said
pressure was shitty.
I'm losing.
The pass rush was
Yeah,
shitty.
me too. 336. I thought he was going somewhere with that analogy, but it clearly you have gotten better value on the money you spent on the defensive side of the ball than the offensive side of the
But
ball.
Man,
Red,
you can't talk.
he
You can't.
said
You
that
can't talk to
you
people that
didn't
want to
have the
be right,
value,
y'all.
but they gone though. The guys that were here that weren't good are no longer here on defense. They're gone.
Yeah, yeah.
That's a goddamn
336.
lie,
You wasting your time
336.
trying to talk to people that's trying to be right, bro.
So
Driver, the
so
only
who
one
is
left
Turk
is Turk
Ward?
Wharton.
Who is Turk
That's the
Ward?
only one left.
No, who is
Driver,
Bobby
he's the only
Brown?
one left.
Who is Bobby Brown?
Bobby Brown is a rotational player. Driver, he's
How
not
much
been
they
in the.
how much
He's
they
not even
spent
been on
on
the
him?
field like
How
this.
much they spent on him?
Driver, I
Okay.
said that the players that were
Oh,
here that
okay.
they were paying
Yeah,
that
I
weren't
know it.
good
I
are
know it.
gone.
Niggas don't.
Did you hear what?
I know it.
Y'all really just yell and y'all don't fucking listen. Y'all be just trying to make points. Like I said that the players that were here that they were paying that weren't good are gone. Bobby Brown hasn't
Yeah,
even
the
been
fact
in
is,
the
though, they still
rotation like
pay. But
that.
hold on. Right, but the fact
We
is, though,
don't
that
have
they
no
spent
dead
money on the
cap.
defense, no
We
matter.
don't got no dead cap. What are we
And
talking
also,
about? Them guys are gone. We don't have any dead cap.
we
Like you
Who
washed
is
your hands with all of that. What are y'all talking about?
who is them guys?
336. You wasting your time, sir.
Who is them
You
guys?
wasting your time, bro.
Who is them? Who is them
DJ
guys?
Warnham is gone. Christian Roseboom is gone. Like Ashawn Robinson, ain't he gone too?
Yeah,
Which
he
way this
gone.
bitch trying to go?
They
Yep, he in Tampa.
got rid of the second we had that was too fucking small. Like I don't know, man.
I see where y'all going with
I don't
that,
know.
but I was only and this was my only point. I did homework on the numbers, and I was only
I'm about
pointing out that over that 3-year period, more money, whether that be free agency or just like Driver said, he said it took into account the contracts that you have on the offensive side of the ball, and I wasn't trying to argue that. He might be right there versus the defense, but you only spent $214 million on the defense, and you spent $260 million total on the offense. So that's all I was saying.
Red, they can see it, Red. You spent on just 2 fucking linemen, you spent $160 million. Whether you talking about the duration of the contract, what you gave them guaranteed money, or whatever, the money was allocated.
Yeah, that's
Then
2/3
you
of it
brought
right
in
there.
a running, you brought in a
Told him they
running
stuff
back
in his
every
face.
fucking year. Every year you brought in a running back. Every year. You drafted fucking receivers every year. And you brought some in.
And you lucky you drafted them because them contracts is high.
Yeah, it's good to have him on a rookie contract. You're right, 336.
Did the same thing on the tight
Contract is
end.
high. You want to pick.
Even the year before that, you paid back up on the offensive line, so you wouldn't have no drop off.
Yeah, that wide receiver money is crazy.
What the fuck?
So the money that
You're gonna have to pay Ted in the future too.
Oh yeah. And he was offensive rookie of the year too. Shit.
Oh yeah, that contract gonna be up there.
Hell yeah.
That's if he doesn't have a drop off.
I don't think he will. He got banged on a little bit, blood. And listen, I don't take no pride in saying this shit about Ted McMillan, but I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. That nigga looked good, man. His rookie year, and plus, if you seriously say that Bryce ain't all that at quarterback, and that boy still did that, I mean, I ain't that type of hater. I'm gonna call a spade a spade.
Here's the question I want to know, because I did hear Goat and Q said this earlier this morning, that CJ Stroud is the best player on their offense, and I don't disagree with that. Who's the best player on the offense for our Carolina Panthers?
McMillan.
Okay, cool. That's all I need to hear. So if the wide receiver is the best player, then you know what you got to do.
Now I would tell you that some of the rankings that I have seen, it surprised me a little bit. But as far as line rankings, I think Damian Lewis, if that's his name, I think I got it right. He ranks higher by his position overall than Ted does in the wide receiving position.
Oh, you talking about Devin Lewis, the linebackers?
No. I'm on the offensive side of the ball. Damian Lewis. Yeah.
Oh, my fault.
Yeah. He ranks as like top 4 or 5 among offensive guards, and Ted ranks like 14th among wide receivers in the NFL. But when you say that, that's just rankings. That's just rankings. You see what I'm saying?
Gotcha.
I'm cool.
But as far as value, I think it's harder to replace a number 1 wide receiver if he's out of the game than an interior guard. That's just my belief.
I think it's harder to replace a guard than a wide receiver. You can get a wide receiver in these days of time, especially how they be doing these 7-on-7 camps and everything from high school.
But a number 1
their skills a lot better. I mean, now true number 1, yes, sir, you're right. True number 1, yes.
Yeah, if he ain't in the game, it's kind of like Mike Evans missing in Tampa when we was without Drake.
I know we don't talk college a lot, but it's hard to find a Jeremiah Smith.
Oh yeah.
You're correct. You're correct.
Yeah.
And I'm real high on that kid.
Yeah. And I'm gonna pull back now because I'm giving too much glaze to Ted. But I don't mind telling nobody this. I was impressed with that kid rookie season, man.
You just telling the truth. That's all.
Yeah, I really wish y'all would have went on and got that tight end now.
That's it.
I really wish y'all would have went on and got that fucking tight end now.
Sir, it ain't no wrong being a football fan first and then a fan of your team
Hey,
second.
Bloody, what you say his name was?
Exactly.
Who?
Bloody, what you say his name was? The wide receiver you was just talking about, the college player.
Oh, Jeremiah Smith.
Jeremiah Smith. Yeah. I think that's Julio 2.0.
Don't worry about it.
I don't care what
Is he coming out this year? Is he coming out?
Yeah,
this year?
he'll be the number 2 pick. Probably number 2 or number 3. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's good. That's good. Hey, Bloody, we might draft him. You know how we do around here. We might draft
Y'all
him.
ain't gonna
bro.
y'all ain't gonna be
Another
that
wide
high.
receiver.
Y'all ain't gonna be that high. Y'all ain't gonna
But
be
that
that
means
high.
we got to be completely
Hey, Red, I
awful
don't know no
for
more.
us to go get him.
Yeah.
I don't know no more. Red.
Unless you're gonna do a huge
I
trading
don't know.
haul to go all the way down there to get this boy.
I don't think
But
it'll
then
make no
what they
I
gonna
sense.
don't
say?
know.
He gonna be in the top
Red, it
3 or
won't make
4.
sense, but I know what 336 talking about. So that means that Chris
I know what
Brouser
he's
ain't gonna be
saying,
worth
Another
dude.
wide
shit then.
receiver.
But
Or
listen,
Coker ain't gonna
bloody.
be worth shit.
If
And
you
Mullen's gonna be
picking
gone.
if you picking number 3 or number 4, if anybody picking number 3 or number 4 in next year's
I know
draft,
what you I know.
unless it's some shit like New England Patriots, if Drake May missed the whole season and then they just shitty and they in the top 4, they can get that guy. Anybody else need a quarterback if they picking up there.
That's
Hey,
true.
Red, let me
That's
ask you a
true.
question,
Draft
Red.
jumping off right
Yes,
now.
sir. Yes, sir, driver.
Okay, wasn't these the same guys that got up here and said that you have your quarterback?
Oh no. Oh no,
Come out
that
with
wasn't me. Now you ain't gonna get me on that one. You ain't gonna get me on that one, driver. That was not me. Hell no.
Red, before you
No,
answer,
sir.
I know
Why every
who he's
question gotta
talking
be a
to. I
loaded
know who
question?
I know who he's
was
Yeah,
he
talking
he
about.
happy?
Why
yeah.
can't
Jarvis
every
trying to
question
shoot
gotta
back
be
today,
legit?
Red.
Red.
Yeah,
Let me ask
Jarvis
you a
shooting
question,
back.
Red.
Yeah,
You ain't
go.
gotta be
Yeah,
scared
go.
of them niggas.
Red,
Them
Yeah,
niggas
go.
ain't
Yeah,
can you
shit.
go.
hear me, Red?
Tell the truth.
Can you hear me, Red?
Damn.
I hear
Who you
you.
Tell the
I
pissing
hear
truth,
up,
you, go.
driver?
Red.
I hear you,
Wasn't
go. I hear you.
Damn.
wasn't he healthy? That was before he got hurt.
That's true. That's true. His first season. You right. You
Okay,
right.
okay, okay.
Put, driver, put the pistol up, man. What you doing?
Both of y'all are true. Both of y'all telling the truth.
Okay. That was
Damn.
before he got hurt, and y'all still never had a deep ball threat.
That's true.
But when he
Okay.
came back though, did he look any different when he came back in there?
He didn't come fucking back. He got hurt, nigga, for the season.
No, see, we're talking about Penix, or we talking about somebody else? Let me clear that up first. My bad.
We talking about Penix.
We
We
talking
talking
about
about
we
Penix.
talking about
Yeah,
Penix.
okay,
So
good.
I
Yeah,
told
Penix.
them motherfuckers. No, I said Penix gonna be all right, but he got hurt.
No, Penix didn't never look like he was going to be all right. He looked decent, but being a good quarterback, no.
Okay.
Now,
Okay.
this is one time I'm gonna have to agree
That's
with
what
you, Harold.
Oh, this is
I wasn't
interesting
feeling it.
now. Now this is
I wasn't feeling it,
interesting.
Red.
Now, 336. This
Red,
is interesting.
Red, he ain't got
Once again,
he don't got enough touch on the passes. He got the arm
Yeah.
strength, but he
Yeah.
got to
Yeah.
get that
Yeah.
touch now. That's
Yeah.
the only problem I had
Yeah.
with him.
Yeah. I agree. So let me wrap with my man D Stacks a little bit. So you say you haven't seen it from Penix, right?
I've seen flashes out of Penix, but him being a top tier quarterback, no, I haven't seen that.
He just hasn't produced right like that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. What shortcomings
I'm not
have
saying
you seen in
look.
his?
I'm saying I said that he's not going to be an elite quarterback. That's what I said. So don't leave that part out.
Oh, okay. And it's good because I first of all I need to understand fully, and then or I can have a better discussion with you. So you say you already see shortcomings in his game that tell you he won't be an elite quarterback, correct?
Yeah, not an elite quarterback. No, no.
Okay. So what have you seen that you feel like will hold him back from becoming an elite quarterback in time, sir?
That system that he's in. That he depends on the pistol formation, and that's what he's been running his whole career since he got into the league. And so now trying to break him out of that mold is going to be a whole other process.
So let me ask you this. You think that you can actually make a determination on what a player will be based on the system that he's in when the system can change from year to year?
Yeah, well, until I'm yet to see him change, then I can only say that I don't see him being an elite quarterback.
But
what about the system he in now?
Yeah, because it's not the same system.
Well, he ain't stopped the football yet. But he ain't stopped the football yet either. So like I said,
But you
as
said that.
I'm saying as of now, sir, what I'm saying. I don't know what I can't predict the future. I can only go
But
off
you
what I've
already
seen.
did. You already did. You said that he won't become an elite quarterback in the league.
That's what I don't see it. I didn't say it wasn't possible. I just said I
You
don't see it.
haven't.
I don't see
You
it
did say it wasn't possible when you say he won't become. That's saying he's not gonna. It's not gonna happen.
Well, I added context to that too as well.
You struggling right now. You struggling right now.
Oh
I'm gonna leave
man!
you
Oh
alone.
wow!
Yeah.
No man, you just don't.
Yeah.
You just picking and
Well,
choosing words. You just picking and
hey, Red,
choosing what I'm
depending
saying.
on
And I'm
what
You ain't
fucking
television,
listening.
I don't
you
know.
up with him. I'm fucking him up with it.
I
336.
don't
You
know,
right.
Red.
Hey,
I'm
It
picking
depends
the
on
shit
what
out
Tua
your
do, though.
words. Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Guess what,
What
He
Red?
might not get a
336?
chance.
Yeah, 336. I know we can talk about it and we can face the reality. And there's nothing I'm gonna pigeonhole you on that you're not gonna be able to explain yourself. I already know that. So I'm not gonna ask you for that. But I just asked the man to
Money.
clarify from me what he saw that says he'll never be elite. Now he said the system that he's in. The problem with that
If
is
you want me to
a
give you a complete rundown about the man,
a quarterback
hey,
system can change from year to year
if you want
with
me
a
to give you a
different
complete
coordinator.
rundown of the man, I could just only go on what I see out of him.
Yeah, that's up to
Like,
you whether you want to give me a complete rundown or not.
yeah, I mean, whereas he's not as accurate as he should be, as he needs to
Okay.
be. He
Okay.
stares down his receiver far too long.
Okay. And you could tell that why that he's staring down his receiver.
Well, because I've seen him play, sir.
But you're not on the field. So I'm asking you what about his game?
We all know that.
Yeah, so what telltales does he have in his game that tells you he's staring down the receiver?
I mean, like I said, man, I've watched him play. I don't know what else you want me to tell you. Like I'm not on the field. I'm just looking at him and what he's doing when he has the ball.
And it looks to you like he's staring down the receiver.
Yeah.
I don't know where you got that from because
and that's why Kyle Pitts is lightweight underperforming.
You haven't watched them. You haven't watched them.
He hasn't because I've heard Brian Baldinger. I've heard Brian Baldinger and plenty of other NFL analysts say that he has great eyes. That he's very deceptive with his eyes at looking safeties and cornerbacks off of his receivers.
Okay, well,
when
I'm
when
just giving you my point.
When he got the ball season before last from Kirk Cousins, they made a decision to switch to him. Him and Drake London had a rapport off the muscle, just like that.
Yeah,
had to get some more defense because it wasn't them losing the game. They didn't have no defense. Then when they got defense last year, it was a clusterfuck of what they was getting ready to do.
Yep. On offense.
That's why the damn
Denero, you
coach
almost
got
described Bryce Young right there.
I was trying to get him there 336.
Didn't we sweep
I was trying to get him there 336.
Offensive coordinator.
That's why I ain't saying that.
You almost did.
That's why I ain't saying that.
Coordinator got up out of there, and the head coach.
You saw that too, didn't you, bloody?
So Kendall.
Yes, sir.
So then why come does none of that apply when it comes to Bryce Young? Then you just made all these excuses for this man.
Bryce has Bryce not had more stability than that? Has Bryce not had more stability?
See everything you
Have
just
we not done
explained.
everything up under the sun, like I've been talking about all morning, all the shit that we have done?
I'm surprised Driver didn't help him because he just described
He
Bryce
talking
Young.
about Driver didn't help him.
He really did.
He just described Bryce Young.
Yeah,
I know.
he just said all the money that we have allocated to go out there and help Bryce Young. They didn't do that for Penix. They haven't done that for Penix. If they did that for Penix, I'd be talking different.
Yeah, you just described your superstar quarterback who's going to be elite.
I got a question, though.
Well, I didn't see. There you go again. I never said Bryce Young was going to be elite. See, y'all be talking with your feelings so much.
My bad, De Niro.
The way y'all come in here and defend him.
Yeah.
We just
my bad,
we just go
I
off
just
more
assumed,
than just emotions.
You mean to tell me that the way y'all come in
I'm sorry,
here,
De Niro.
the way y'all come in here and defend the motherfucker, and I have to go back and defend myself because I'm a hater and I ain't shit and I don't know
take our
shit
feelings
and this
out.
and that. Y'all
We
mean
just
to
take our
tell me
feelings out.
y'all doing this for a mediocre motherfucker? That y'all
No, we
know
just
the
take out.
mediocre.
See, your feelings are so involved in it. That's the problem. Like we take our feelings out.
Oh
But see, the
shit.
thing is, y'all
Oh,
upset
y'all
with your
take
feelings.
y'all
Your
feelings out,
feelings.
and my feelings is in it. My feelings in
Oh
it.
yeah,
That's what he
So
yeah.
it's
said.
me.
If
So
you
it's
ain't looking at
me.
nothing, yeah, you just did it because
Oh,
you just named up all the things that Michael Penix was going through. But when it come to Bryce Young, oh no, they did this. No, Bryce Young he's terrible. Oh, you get to going on Bryce Young. But as soon as
no,
you mention somebody
I
else,
don't remember.
now you got
I
a
don't
bunch of
remember doing
excuses
that,
for
sir.
this person. You
I
just
don't
did.
remember doing that, sir.
Sound like
I
your
stated
feelings.
I stated you a fact that they have allocated more money for Bryce Young than Michael
Period.
Penix got allocated money. I
That's
just stated you a
Period.
fact. I didn't say
and
a
so
damn word
hold
about
on.
Michael did this and Michael did that. Nope. All
So
I
that
said
means
was they spent more money on Bryce Young to be successful than Atlanta did on Michael Penix to be successful. That's
Yep.
all I did.
so when did Bryce Young have a Drake London caliber receiver? When did
He
Bryce
just
Young
gave
have
him
a
one.
Bijan Robinson?
Well,
When did
now
Bryce Young have a
Oh
Bijan
boy.
Robinson?
Just
When did
now
gave
Bryce
him one.
Young
Bijan
when
Robinson, you gave him
he,
3. You drafted. You ho. Let me answer one question
And
first.
all them boys
You
was there
gave him.
before
You just
Penix got there.
you just
exactly my
drafted.
point exactly,
Hold
Red.
up.
That's exactly right. Yeah.
Hold up. You just drafted Bijan's backup. The nigga, the heir apparent to Bijan,
Yep.
didn't you?
Yep. Right out of the same school, Texas.
But he got hurt. Can we use that he got hurt
But
like
they
you
still
did for
drafted him. They still drafted him.
Now
They
look, what I'm
still
saying
drafted him
is that
for Bryce.
what I'm saying is that Penix walked into a way better situation than Bryce Young. He had Drake London, and Bijan Robinson. So I mean, way better situation than what Bryce Young walked into.
But they built it for Bryce, and he ain't done no more than Penix has done, to be
Yeah,
honest.
I mean, well, you got to get him more than Adam Thielen or
You gotta give
Terrell
him more
McMillan.
time, Red. You gotta give him more
Yeah,
time.
Look, look,
You
you
did
got to
give
get
him
him. You
more
got
than
to get him
Adam
more.
Thielen. You did give him
Who?
more.
Gotta give
You
him
gave him
more.
so much. You had to move Adam Thielen out of here. Don't you
Who you
understand that? You had to
man?
get Adam Thielen out of here so everybody else to progress.
Yep.
That's
hey,
how much you gave him.
Look,
Bryce,
but
Bryce, Bryce, Bryce don't
somebody got an
Damn, who
echo,
got us in
bro.
the
Yeah,
back?
somebody got a
I
mean
can.
echo.
Bryce driver. Bryce Young is on his third offensive coordinator.
Somebody got the radio or the TV up.
Yeah, somebody got something playing in the background.
Can we say Bryce Young is on his third offensive coordinator?
And coach,
And Penix is
No,
on
no,
his
no,
second.
no,
Penix is on his
no,
second
no,
and
So
one
no,
less year in the
no, we
league.
can't. No, we can't. No, we
what does that
can't.
mean? What
No,
does
we
that
can't.
mean though?
No, we
No,
That's what
can't.
I'm
No, we
trying to
can't.
find out.
no,
Brad Isick is Dave. Brad Isick is Dave Canales. Stop this shit. Let's stop it.
Same
Let's
thing.
stop this
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah, the system
I'm
ain't gonna
not. I'm not.
change.
I'm not. I'm not
uh,
gonna fucking hear that this shit right here. We gonna stop that right here.
he did not call plays last
I don't
year.
call motherfucker head, but I'm gonna call for your head when motherfucker come in here and say that Bryce is on another coordinator, cause that's the same goddamn coordinator. Stop it. He
well,
just started
Bryce
calling
Young's
the plays.
first,
The
Bryce Young's
nigga was
first
the
3 years.
coordinator. The nigga been the coordinator over there for the last 3 years.
Oh, that's
Brad
true.
Isick.
That's true. He was the OC.
He the OC. He the OC. He just calling the
Who
plays
called
now. Let's
plays?
stop this shit.
Who called plays?
Yeah,
God damn.
last year, you right. You right. Canales did
$25 for
last year.
driver head. $25 for driver
Oh,
head.
okay.
$25 for driver
Okay.
head.
Oh, okay. That's what
$25
I
for his
thought.
head.
That's what I thought. That's
Another
what I thought. Cause we talking about who calling plays. Now
club.
who got a title?
Driver, let me ask you something, driver.
I see where you're coming from.
If you was just sitting in the side that jump seat of the truck while I'm running my route, and you sit there for 3 motherfucking years, don't you know that route?
Lord.
Do you not know the route?
You still got to take control of the wheels, though. At some point, you got to take control and drive
Stop the
yourself.
narrow. Stop the narrow. Stop. Don't be stupid because
Man,
you
I
drive
think
trucks. Do you not
I
know the
think
route?
go
I know y'all some
go
bitches
go
won't answer the
go
question. Y'all won't answer the
go
question.
go. What you
$50 for
trying?
driver goddamn head.
Y'all better
What
answer
are you
that
saying?
motherfucking question. I know that.
You're not gonna answer the
What are you
question, bro.
saying?
You still know the route, but you may find a better route when you get behind the wheel.
What?
Nigga,
Yeah,
Hold
you know the
I
on.
route
didn't
because you've
ask
been
you
running
that.
for.
So
I asked you, do you know the route? Do you know the
Yes,
route?
Kendall.
Simple question,
Yes,
yes or no?
I said
Okay,
yes.
then.
Yes.
The man's been sitting there for 3 years as the
But was he calling the
OC.
plays? But was he calling the plays?
He's saying it's gonna
I
be the
just
same
said
route. It's
that.
gonna be the same offense.
How you know? He.
Man,
Oh my
get the
God.
man, bro. Y'all, what football team y'all played for, man?
I don't know what they.
Because
Man,
how many
what's the
y'all ain't
point of?
played football?
What's the point of giving the
Okay,
play
driver.
calling for?
Okay.
This is the thing,
What you
right?
gonna
So,
talk
so
about?
when Canela's
A
on the
nigga, hold
field, when
on.
Canela's on
You
the
telling me
sideline, right? He's getting
assistant?
driver. He's
Hold
getting
on.
all the information for play calling
Oh
from Brad
man,
Izzy.
bro,
He the
why
one
can't
on
I
the
hold on,
headset
man?
feeding Brad.
Why y'all keep
He's the one on the
talking?
headset feeding Dave Canales all the information, driver.
Man, I think y'all.
336, red. Listen to that.
Yeah.
When them other boys get them a head coaching job or whatever, what y'all say? They from the Andy Reid tree.
That
They from the
system.
McVay tree. They from the such and
Yeah.
such tree. When y'all,
Yeah.
when Thomas Brown come over
God.
here, y'all thought
I want to
McVay
hear
was
what
coming over
Driver
this
gonna say
motherfucker.
though. I do want to hear what
When
Driver gonna
Thomas
say.
Brown came
God
over here,
damn.
y'all
This
thought
shit sad,
McVay was
man.
coming over this motherfucker because y'all said he was from the McVay tree. He bringing McVay book over here. That's what y'all motherfuckers said.
Yep. Same thing with Zach Robinson with
Oh
us.
my God. I'm confused, man.
Now,
Come
All
on,
I'm saying
Driver.
is when
No, come on,
David,
Driver.
now, hold up,
heard.
y'all,
There you
hold
go.
up, y'all. A nigga that's been with Canales for the last 5 years. 5 years. 2 years over in motherfucking Tampa. 3 years over here. 10 years in Seattle. Now he gonna do something totally different.
hey, go where they say Canales was from? He's from the what's his name
Pete Carroll.
up there in
Pete Carroll.
Seattle. Yeah, he's from the
Pete
Pete
Carroll.
Carroll tree. Yeah,
Boy, y'all
he
something
was
else,
Pete
bro.
Carroll when he
Y'all
got here.
something else now. Y'all something else, bro.
Man, what? I mean, I'm
All
confused because I never heard that on the coaching staff didn't call plays. And you know what? Just go out there like him. I never seen that, bro.
Driver, he's
I
not.
never seen
He's
that.
not calling the
And
plays.
nobody, no nigga, listen to what I'm saying. This man calling play for the first time. This nigga out of his mouth said it's the same play caller. That's what he said.
It's because when Dave Canales is calling plays,
No,
I told you
nigga,
Brad
no,
Izzik is the one
nigga,
that's in his
because
ear.
if you play
Driver, you
football,
gotta
look, listen.
If that's the case, then why they else
Football,
holding the playbook?
Driver,
if you
I know
play
what you.
football and you've been around
I know
coaches
what you're
who
saying,
know
driver.
how to call plays, and they to put somebody else in there who don't have no
But-
fucking clue on calling play, because that's what Goat said out his mouth.
He
That's what
hasn't
said.
called plays before, driver. Not
Hold
like
on.
called the
If
plays
he
in the
hasn't
game.
called plays before, how the fuck is he the same as the coach who called plays in Tampa Bay?
Because
who actually had the job?
when Dave
calling
Canales
plays
is
before.
making the play calls
How
on
can you
the
say that's the
when
same?
David's on the sideline making the play call, right? Brad
Oh,
Izzik is
man,
the one in his
look.
ear feeding him all the information and all the
I'm done,
suggestions.
man.
That's been his.
I'm done.
That's just
I'm done.
No.
Okay, so now that you so now that you done, right? So David's on the sideline and it's 3rd and 3, and we're trying to figure out what we're about to do here, right? So Brad Izzik is the one on the headset in his ear telling him what they see, what the tendencies and all this type of shit. That's what he's
Driver
doing
know
on the
that.
sideline. That's
Driver
why
know
he
that
says
shit.
it's
He
the
done
same
ran
play call.
routes with them coaches calling plays. He know that shit. He
No,
know
the
that
thing
shit.
is though, y'all want to acknowledge the fact that Brad Izzik wasn't the play caller, and now that he is, but y'all want to say, oh, he gonna be calling the same plays as Dave Canales. He was so. How do
He
you
gonna
know?
have some
They
wrinkles. He
talking
gonna
to
add
each
some
other on
wrinkles
every
to it.
play almost. Like,
He gonna have some
Then what's the
wrinkles
point?
to it.
but they're communicating.
But it's gonna be the same. It's
Red,
gonna be the
this
same
dude is
thing
communicating
because
with the
now
play caller on every play.
instead of Brad in
What do you
Canales'
mean?
ear, Canales gonna be in Brad ear. That's all it is. That's all it is.
No, but they saying, hey, go. They saying Bevel is gonna be in. Bevel gonna be the one talking to
In his
Izzy.
ear.
That's what it's supposed to be.
Belva is
Yeah, like
not Belva.
He's a
Bevel might be in the
consultant. I
booth.
thought he was a consultant.
That's all he gonna be there for. Red insurance.
That's what the
See,
title
hey
says.
Red, Can you answer one question for me, bro?
That's what the title said, but they said that they were working on the offense together.
Them niggas don't know football.
Red,
So I'm gonna talk
if
to a
Brad
nigga
get
who
overwhelmed,
got a little
Red,
six.
if Brad get overwhelmed, Red,
You see?
level coming right
Here
in
we go.
there. You understand what I'm saying,
Hey,
Red?
Yes. Go ahead,
hey,
Driver. I hear you
so
He's
too.
supposed to be the one
If
in the
Brad
field.
gets
don't
overwhelmed
you?
by week 5, Red. By week 5, if
See,
Brad
they
get
do.
overwhelmed, here come Daryl. You understand what I'm saying, Red? Insurance.
Yes.
It's an
Yes.
insurance
Hey,
policy.
That was
That's
supposed to
all
be
it
in the
is.
booth
so hold on, 3-3. Let me ask this man
talking
this
to.
question, right?
I can see that.
Oh, okay.
So
That's
Go
all
the
it
ahead.
is,
Go
Kansas
ahead.
Red.
City Chiefs
That's the play.
had an
That's the
offensive
play, Red.
coordinator, right?
Yes.
Hold on. So Kansas City Chiefs had an offensive coordinator. I can't think of his name, or the black dude, right? When he was calling
Yeah.
plays. Okay, all right.
Used to
Hey,
be
we
the
can't
running
be
back.
hit
What
by the
is his
read.
name? I don't forget.
Is he the same
What's
nigga,
this
right?
goddamn
That
name?
call plays.
Eric Bieniemy.
Yeah,
Eric
Airbnb.
Bieniemy.
Wait a
Yeah,
minute.
be enemy.
Okay.
Nigga, they wouldn't
When
let
he
me be a
left
coach.
Kansas City, right?
Yeah, the nigga,
Yep.
they wouldn't let me be a coach.
Right. He left Kansas City. Was he
Yep.
the same? Can he call plays like Andy Reid?
No, sir. He
Oh, okay, all
bombed.
right. But you made a point. All right.
That's not
Now
the.
you know
went
he
to
nigga
Washington.
dumb.
He went to Washington
He
and
nigga
let
dumb,
his
man.
ass loose.
Hey, he went to Washington. He went to Washington and turned Sam Howell into a motherfucking 4,200-yard quarterback. So what you think?
Yeah.
What you think?
Where he at?
Well,
Where he at? Where is he?
Back in Kansas City. Back in
and
Kansas
Oh,
City.
he got.
Nigga,
and
they
they had to give
replaced
him
him
a
with
job.
Jaden Daniels.
He
Back
got
in Kansas
fined.
City.
Fred, they replaced him
Oh,
with
okay.
Jaden
Back in
Daniels. What are you
Kansas
talking about?
City.
Of course.
Yeah. Yeah.
What you think was gonna happen?
But why would you
Back
replace
in Kansas City.
your passer though? That's stupid.
I have to go with
Why
Drive
did
on that
why
one.
did
And
why
they,
did he why
and
did
they
he
had to
go
get that
why
nigga
did he
and
go
they had to
to
get that nigga another job.
exactly why did he go back to Kansas City? Because they said the offense stepped back a little bit without him.
Well, that's true too.
If Sam Howell was that
But
good,
this
they
the
wouldn't have
thing,
replaced
right?
him.
Say what now what
That's
kind of
not
dumb
true.
shit did you
Sam
just
Howell
say,
threw for
Pharaoh?
4,000 yards.
What the dumb shit did you just say? They bust the team up.
Sam Howell had a
They
great
got
year.
rid of the head coach. They got rid of everybody. They clean house.
Yeah.
What are you talking about, bro?
Yeah.
They
Dan
drafted
Quinn brought
number
his
3
own
overall.
team.
They drafted number 2 overall, and they got Jaden Daniels. What the fuck are you talking about? You gonna
Of course,
keep Sam Howell when you draft
Sam
Jaden
Howell.
Daniels?
That's not Jaden
Hell,
Daniels.
fuck no.
Not at all.
If he give me 4,000 yards, come on.
No, you
now.
wouldn't. No, you
See,
wouldn't.
y'all don't want. See,
No,
that's
you
why
wouldn't,
y'all.
Big G.
I'm glad. Thank God.
When you
Thank
only
God,
won
y'all
like
boys
when you
ain't
only
building
won
no
like 4
NFL.
games.
You niggas gonna
When you
get
only won
fired.
like 4 games.
Yeah, y'all gonna get
When you only
fired.
win 4 games and you draft number 2 overall, you clean fucking house.
Yeah, if Arch
That boy had
Manning come to
4,000 yards.
Carolina, I don't give a damn how you look at it. That spells the end for Bryce
Cleaning house.
Young. Period.
You cleaning
Yeah.
house, bro. You cleaning
Yeah.
house.
So when they got Daniels,
For the
right,
simple fact of where you got to get them at, Red, you know it's over.
Exactly. Same with
But-
Jaden Daniels.
Hell,
Yeah, there ain't gonna be no questions.
Red. They know they ain't done. We clean house when we got Bryce. We clean
Damn sure
fucking
did.
house.
All them motherfuckers got to go.
so how
We
many
got
yards?
the house
It's
back
a
up.
new sheriff in
1
town.
year at a time.
Y'all know how that shit work.
1 year at a time.
How many yards?
Bryce Young is going to be
Because
fine
and go,
this
that's the
year. All
absolute
this
fact because
talking
we
is for
had the
nothing.
opportunity to keep Sam Darnold. We did. We had the opportunity to keep Sam Darnold, and they was like, nah. And they waited. They waited for a very long time.
Get
Actually,
rid of
it was coming around
get
to the
rid of
draft before they
everybody,
actually
bro.
made a move on Sam.
Could let Bryce
So,
sit
yeah.
for a year.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all need to cut that shit out, man.
Before you, I'm gonna tell you how this shit work. I'm gonna tell you how this shit work.
Y'all make y'all sound like a fool, man.
Y'all hold up for
I've been
one. Y'all hold
telling you,
up for one
man.
second.
It's
Y'all hold
sad.
up for one second. I'm gonna tell you how this shit work. You go up to about week 5. If we're 1 and 4, guess what they getting ready to start doing? Motherfucker, this motherfucker already gonna get fired. You
Point
get ready to start
fingers.
trading motherfuckers. You gonna start trading motherfuckers before the week 8 or week 10 deadline. Then after that, they just gonna let the train run off the goddamn track. After
Hey,
that,
Kendall.
when you drop and you in the top 5, guess what's gonna happen? We open
You
the
better.
windows, the doors.
It better
We get
not
ready
be
to have
no
a
damn top
closeout play.
5.
Hey,
Have y'all
It better
seen?
not be
Have
no
y'all
goddamn
seen?
top
So
5.
Have y'all
Everything
seen
what do
two
we
of?
supposed to go.
do?
Have y'all seen
What do
two
we
of
do?
y'all first 4 games already.
What do we do if we start 4-1 then, Kendall? Since you know what should happen when we start 1-4, give us some ideas about what we
Then
should
we
do if
ride.
we start 4-1.
That's easy.
What should we do?
Start 4-1. That's easy. You
kicking
gonna ride
ass
that motherfucker on out.
till the wheels fall off. You kicking ass with two of the teams. With two of the teams, De Niro, hold on. With two of the teams that I've seen that we saw and looked at this morning that y'all are scheduled to face. One of them already confirmed the Chicago game, but with the other game being Detroit in week 4, two of those teams. If y'all win two of those games, y'all looking good. But you won't be favored in neither one of them.
No, we already -4 to Chicago.
And both of them home game. And both of them home game. What make it so bad? Both of them home games.
Yeah, they put that out yesterday.
We ain't favored in none of these games compared to some of these so-called Panthers fans. We ain't favored in none of these games.
But that's
a lot
Vegas.
of the games we actually aren't favored in.
He ain't talking about where he put y'all. That's Vegas.
What do you mean? According to Panthers fans, did you check Vegas?
Hey, Red, you read the money.
Yeah. Let me get in here. Go. My bad. I was on my off my iPad real quick, man. Take me a hot second. Look here.
We ain't favored in them games.
Yes, sir. Hey, Big Nasty. Jermaine JP, the Shepherd. Bloody, you know who it is. Your evil twin, Big Nasty. Hey, driver, this a personal note for you, driver. He say, driver, you got 1 year bad defense in that Bryce era. I got 3 years of shit offense in the same era, cuz. What you got to say, driver?
We got 3 years bad defense. What he talking about?
Damn, Big G.
What he talking about? We had 3 years of bad fucking defense. Come on now. And we had 3
You a lie. You a lie. You a lie.
Hey, when have we been a top 10 defense or even a top 15 defense? When?
This past year.
When you put
go. You got him. You got him. He gave you a number. He said top 15. This past year, y'all was a top. Hold on, listen. New Orleans was 9, Atlanta was 14, y'all was 15.
Yeah, but he said we only have one bad defense season. That's a lie. I was just clearing it up for the man.
He said the last 4 years we did.
The first year when Evero was there, and a lot of metrics, y'all was ranked in number 4 defense.
We was right. Yeah, we was ranked in the top 10.
But y'all always say the eye test.
It one category of the defense, but overall,
the eye test.
You're the black ass lie. You're the black ass lie, in that, bro.
We was overall ranked top 10 defense in the league.
We wasn't.
Not overall. Overall, we probably was 11 or 12 or somewhere like that.
I get it.
Go ahead and get it. Yeah, that's the first year he came in 4 years ago. About 4 years ago. That what 2021.
I remember our pass defense was high though.
23. That was Bryce's first year. 5. So they talking about since y'all have had Bryce. That's what they talking about.
22.
Yeah, since 23.
So in 23, let's see, defense overall 1, 2, 3.
On the run game, we was getting our ass
Hold on, go. Now y'all ought to be pissed off at the notion that it's been bad for 3 years. Now we know it improved last year. Do y'all know overall ranking where y'all ranked in 2023?
That was number 4, right?
That was number 4, right? You got it. You got it. 336 right on the head. Number 4.
That was number 4.
There you go, De Niro. There you go, De Niro.
Well,
we just had a bad run defense.
Top 5, nigga.
Man, tell your
top 5.
Tell your fucking
top 5. Top 5 and won 2 fucking games because your offense couldn't put shit on the board. Because you're shitty ass quarterback.
And how did our defense get worse?
Because
a couple of reasons.
Everybody
left. Everybody left.
Walked out the door. Motherfucking Brian Burns walked out the door. Frankie Luvu walked out the door. Jeremy Chin walked out the door. What's that boy that went back to Cincinnati? Not Von Bell, but
Xavier Woods.
Yeah, Von Bell.
Oh yeah, it was Von Bell. Yeah, because we got Xavier Woods.
So y'all got Jesse Bates. Von Bell went out the door, and Xavier Woods. So you lost 6 to 7 motherfuckers. Shaq left. No, Shaq.
And Derrick Brown was hurt that year.
Shaq and Derrick Brown got injured at the beginning of the season.
Yeah, that was in 2024. He said what happened when y'all went bad. That was part of it. Derek Brown got injured that year.
And JC got hurt. JC got hurt.
That's right.
Missed a couple.
That's right.
So that's
I mean,
what
your two best players was out.
Like the nigga told y'all earlier, the nigga had to check the waiver wires every fucking week to bring a nigga on.
That's what Trail said.
Cause you didn't even allocate no money. Red just told you how much money we spent.
Trying
they
to
was
duct
bringing
tape that shit.
They was bringing in anybody at that point. They was bringing in everybody, just whoever could play.
Not to mention, we ain't drafted a defensive player in the first round in the last 5 years.
That's a fact.
Well, I'm glad we went out and
You
spent
set up
money
a
on
really
defense.
bad defense.
Yeah.
But it's the
I
defense,
agree.
though. It's a defense fault. It's a defense fault. It's a defense.
Yeah, it don't matter.
Ain't it, Big G? It's the defense fault, Big G. Ain't it, Big G?
Yes, the fuck it is.
Defense
Hell.
fault.
Big G say yes, the fuck it is.
Hey, look.
Defense fault.
Hey, he can't tell you how, but it is.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. He know it is. He know it is.
So that means it's the offense fault then, basically, is what he's saying.
No, it's a collective.
Yes,
now,
absolutely.
and I'm not speaking as a Panther.
And that's
De Niro,
what they
I'm
need to
not
acknowledge.
speaking. I'm not speaking as a Panther. I'm just speaking as a football fan, De Niro. You got to play complementary football. I did a thing. The teams that go further in the playoffs have top half of the league. Some of them have the number 1 offense, number 3 offense, and the number 14 defense. Some of them have the number 2 defense and the number 16 offense. But the teams that go deep into the playoffs have top of the half offense and defense. That's what you call a balance. They complement each other. A balance.
Yeah. Them Super Bowl contenders right there.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Get out there. Hey, Red, that's that team you say you don't want to see them on the stage.
Go.
That's it.
Goat.
Yo.
You just have my money ready when Bryce Young wins the South for us this season. I don't want you to be too upset. Just have the money ready.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, shit. Oh, so listen.
His name is Bryce Young. Will win the South.
Kitty.
Yeah,
go ahead.
How your money ready? Win.
When we win the South this season, you just have my money ready because we got a bet already.
Okay. Carry on, Red. Carry on.
Okay. Yeah. That's a long way off, but it's recorded. I want to give y'all some good news. Some people don't like for people to tell them how the movie played out. So it may not play out this way. But the Queen Kitty sent me some games that have already been confirmed for y'all this year. Okay, here's the schedule. Game 1, which y'all already know. What's that? Hey, 336, can you mute real quick, man?
Oh yeah,
we got some wind coming. You outside? Okay, cool. Game 1 versus the Bears. That's at home. Game 2 on the road. Oh my Lord, y'all coming to the drop top Mercedes-Benz. All right. At home.
Red, go back. I couldn't hear you, Red. Go back.
Okay. I'm excited. Let me just read the names and quit all my ad-libbing. Week 1, y'all home versus the Bears. Week 2, on the road versus the Falcons. Week 3, on the road versus the Browns. Week 4, back in Carolina for a Sunday night primetime game versus with the Detroit Lions. They don't have weeks 5 and 6 posted yet. Week 7.
I told y'all.
Yep. Go ahead.
If we go home and then we go 2 back-to-back away games, nigga, that's 1 and 3 right there. First 4 games, 1 and fucking 3. And you said week 5 was what?
Week 5 they don't have yet. Week 6 they don't have yet. Week 7, y'all should be back at home versus the Buccaneers. Week 8, another primetime game, Thursday night at the Green Bay Packers. Week 9, back at Carolina versus the Broncos.
Play them in the cold. They helping that motherfucker. Yep.
So Come back after the Thursday night game. Back at home, you get Bo Nix and Sean Payton, the Broncos. Week 10, they don't show yet. Week 11, back in Carolina against Lamar Jackson and the Ravens. Week 12, another prime time battle. Tampa Bay, Monday night game. We already knew about that one. Buck gave us that one this morning, week 12.
Yeah, Buck was right. Damn it, Buck wasn't right.
Yep. Week 13, they don't show it yet. Week 14, the Saints in Carolina. Yes, sir.
I'm gonna go to that motherfucker.
You going to that one?
I'm gonna go to that motherfucker then.
That's gonna be a big one.
Monday night. I go to the Monday night game. I go to the Monday night game now, Red.
Baker Mayfield. Baker Mayfield in Tampa.
Motherfucker Monday, man.
Go, you gonna get plenty drunk down there, bro. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. I stumbled back across motherfucking Main Street. That hill is hell behind the stadium, boy. I'm trying to tell you that. Drunk. That hill, boy. That hill, hell.
They got y'all in Carolina in the bank against the Saints week 14, against the Bengals week 15. They don't show a game week 16, and then week 17, y'all got the Seahawks, and y'all close the season out with the Falcons at home. So 4 out of your last 5 games so far, if this is right, y'all gonna be home.
And everything been coming in, all these damn leak, all that leak shit. You said 4 to 5 is gonna be at home toward the end.
Yeah.
I hear 9.
They trying to help us out, y'all. They trying to help.
It look like it. It look like it. It look like it.
Hey,
Red, I could, man. My server been bad, man. They keep going,
That's okay.
kicking me in and out.
So,
But what
tell
you
me
say
what you want to hear, my boy. Tell me what you want to hear, my boy.
So Red.
Yeah.
You said which weeks they didn't show?
They don't show week 5, 6, 10, 13, and 16. That might be because them away games. They show most of y'all home games on here.
Except they didn't show that Ravens game, that Baltimore game.
Yeah, they got it on here. They got it. That's at home for y'all, week 11.
Week 11. So when week 11, so that's about November, ain't it?
Yeah, it's got to be in November. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's September. 1, 2, 3, 4. October.
That's 8.
Oh yeah, that's
11. That's the end of November. That's Thanksgiving. That's coming around Thanksgiving week.
Yep. But they got it. Y'all got them at home, though.
Yeah, we got them at home.
Yep. Driver, what you was saying, man? What you didn't hear?
I was trying to hear who we play week 2, and
that's in the drop top Mercedes Benz.
Yeah, okay, so we got y'all week 2. Okay.
Yeah. That's in a convertible Benz. Y'all know how tight them convertible Benz are. Them motherfuckers sweet. Yes, sir.
So that's what I said. You said so. Red, read them 1 through 4 again.
The first 4 games. So y'all home versus the Bears. Y'all on the road back to back against Atlanta and against the Browns. Then y'all go back home for a Sunday night game against the Lions.
3-1.
I'm telling y'all. Any of them games that we can get, it will be Atlanta. The other 3 is gonna fail.
Y'all 1-3. 1-3. Y'all gonna beat the Browns. We gonna beat the brakes off y'all.
We're not gonna beat the Browns. We're not gonna beat the Browns, Red. Not in Cleveland. We ain't gonna beat the Browns in Cleveland.
Goodness. And you supposed to be a Carolina fan. You talk so much hate, it's ridiculous.
We're not gonna beat
the I give y'all the Browns
in Cleveland.
I give y'all the Browns.
Why not, Kendall? Why we not gonna beat them, Kendall? Because of Bryce Young?
They got it. Do you know that defense? Have you seen that defense?
Garrett.
It's a hellified defense now. We know that now. It is. It's hellified defense.
Red Swarm. So what you saying?
Yeah, G.
We going 3-1. I like that.
I say y'all going 1-3.
No,
y'all might go 2-2, but y'all 3-1 ain't gonna happen, G.
We gonna beat the Bears.
That,
We gonna beat the fucking Falcons.
Yes, sir.
Who was week 3? The
Cleveland
Browns.
Browns. Cleveland
We gonna-
Browns.
Brown.
We definitely beating them.
No, we're gonna look
Okay.
at the Browns.
Okay.
We
Big
gonna
D,
beat
you
them.
know what? I don't bet on games. And
We gonna
God damn it. My man up there,
He talking shit. He talking shit. He talking shit.
That's got Bryce Young up on this thing. I know your damn name. I can't think of your name because you ain't got your name up under the motherfucker.
Oh, blow the whistle. Talking about the dude
blow
up
the
here
whistle.
with us.
Blow the whistle. Blow the whistle. Blow the whistle. Blow the whistle.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna tell you what. You and that monkey ass Big G. I don't bet on games. I don't bet on
Here we
games.
go.
I usually bet. I bet against Bryce, but I don't bet against games. I bet on Bryce and Bryce number. But I'll tell y'all, since y'all think I'm crazy, watch y'all want to
Very
bet on that
crazy.
Cleveland game. Watch y'all want to bet on that Cleveland game.
You make it easy on yourself because we win in that Cleveland game.
Y'all gonna have to bet. I said we're gonna lose against the Browns.
Okay.
We gonna
Okay, blow the whistle. $100 straight up W on that Cleveland game.
Bet.
I don't believe in the Browns. Yeah. And I definitely don't believe in they head coach, man, Todd Monken. And they still don't know who's gonna be their quarterback. But I'm gonna tell y'all this, and you can say what the fuck you want to say. If you think as many games as we have lost to y'all and getting swept to y'all last year, I'm gonna tell you something. That's easy money. That game in Atlanta, I don't give a fuck who want it. Tell me what you want, and I got it.
Read the money, Red.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Are you talking about Atlanta? Us playing Atlanta?
Yeah. Let me read the money, and then I'll get in your pockets. King JP, the Shepherd, also known as Big Nasty. Y'all know who the fuck we talking about. Big Nasty in here with the $5 super chat. He said, as I said, one bad year of defense. I don't donate money to lie. Oh, damn. Belt the ass, niggas. Belt the ass.
Don't donate
Hey, what
money
you
to lie.
want to do, blow the whistle?
Hey, hold on. One more thing.
Yes, sir.
Real
Yes, sir.
Soul Child. That's why Real Soul Child my nigga, man. That's why the Real Soul Child my nigga. Why that say? Read that, Red. Read that comment.
Okay. The Real Sun Child, he say, new LT against Myles Garrett.
That's all I got to say.
He
That's
said
all I got
Myles
to say.
Garrett gonna eat off that edge. That left tackle
That's
gonna
all I
have
got
some
to say.
trouble.
That's all I got to say. I'm done. Money locked in. Money locked in, blow the whistle. I'm blowing the whistle on your goddamn ass. I'm blowing the whistle on your motherfucking ass, nigga.
Just make sure you have all the money.
Motherfucking whistle.
Yeah,
we
you
gonna
said
blow
they're
the
gonna have
whistle.
y'all act like they're gonna have a 5-sack, 6-sack game
Yeah,
or
we gonna blow
something
the
against us, man.
Yeah, we
Ain't
gonna blow
nobody
the
scared
whistle.
of Myles Garrett.
I don't give a fuck. You wobble over there. Oh, you and then you gonna put that nigga 16 games starting ass motherfucking Freeland over there? Yes, Miles. Nigga, y'all crazy. Y'all motherfucking crazy.
Who's starting 1 and 3?
I say y'all go 1 and
Atlanta.
3 or either 2 and 2.
Atlanta.
No, I just heard Goat say that we're gonna go 1 and 3.
And,
So I'm
and
just
let me
trying to
tell
get that
De Niro,
clarified
let me
that.
tell De Niro
I
and
said,
blow the whistle.
I said it. Yeah, I
Let me
said
get
it.
Bet your money, nigga.
Let me get blow the whistle money.
What you want on it? What you want on
What's
it?
up?
What you want on it?
What you trying to bet? What you trying to bet? Tell me. Say it again.
Now you knew, so I don't. You know, I'm trying to get used to your voice, but I don't want no shit about my motherfucking money, man, because I always pay my debts. So you
Look,
knew.
man. Look.
I need your cash app in the
You're
back
not gonna
chat.
have to worry. You're not gonna have to worry about none of that, man. Well, it's gonna be just fine.
Yeah. I might
What
need
are we
to do a
betting on?
light.
What's the
I
bet?
need to do a light bet with you week 1. But I tell you what, I'm gonna step out there because I don't fuck around about my money. So I'll go $150 with you on that Atlanta Panthers game in Atlanta week 2.
I got 100 on it.
We'll do it. 100. Kitty, you up here, Queen?
Yes, sir. I'm here.
All right,
When
now
you
this cat
talking
knew.
money, I'm here.
All right, now this cat
Who's talking right now though? Is
Oh,
that
this
Red
Swarm.
Swarm?
Yeah. I'm a Falcon fan.
And just to let you know, the bookie gets 10%.
10%. So understand this: if you win, then you get your $100, but you pay the house, you pay the bookie 10%. And I'm gonna tell you, you're new over here, but we don't have issues over who said what, because a lot of talking and a lot of emotion goes on, a lot of betting goes on. Kitty keeps these books. She reads them back to us when somebody has won and when somebody has lost. So
And I date every bet in the show that it was on.
that's right. That's right.
I love that. I love it. I love it.
Kitty's on point. Videos too. So
You damn right. You're damn right. Yeah.
He always in the videos.
Now, driver, you sound like you trying to be a little nasty right there, driver. We gonna ignore that. That woman got a man and everything, a husband and a whole
Man,
family.
he's just upset because they got him on that 250 bet over on Panthers Theory that night, and he was drunk, and I called it out, and he had to walk it back.
Driver say, wait a motherfucking minute.
Hey, I ain't got to die. Hey, y'all fucked up. Shit. hey, shit. You can't tell me what I was. I know.
That shit was classic. That shit was classic, boy.
He said, hold up, I bet what?
Yeah. That shit was funny.
Hey, she do keep one thing I can say, man. Kitty keep up with everything. So that's
Yeah,
why
I
I say she
appreciate her
always
too.
in the video.
Yeah,
You know
I
what I'm
appreciate
saying?
her too.
She there.
So
Hey,
Kitty,
driver.
you got my best I got with GOAT too? You got both of those?
Yes, sir, I sure do.
Driver.
All right, beautiful.
Do you know how many niggas would have had their lives saved at a pool hall if they had somebody like a Kitty keeping up with their bets?
Man, what you say?
You know how many niggas done died over $5?
Yeah. Shit, I see niggas die with
What?
less than that.
What the card helps?
It's a damn
card
shame. Damn, driver less than 5? Shit.
And let me give a heads up. Let me give a heads
You
up.
step on a nigga toe, nigga.
I only can receive money on Venmo. Is Venmo okay?
I don't have
I
Venmo.
can do Venmo, but say if you was
Cash
to lose
App.
and you have to pay Red, you can cash out me or Venmo me, and then I can cash out Red.
Okay, that'll work.
But see, that's why I'm saying it now. I don't have Cash App. I only got Venmo and Zelle.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
I've got Venmo.
Zelle.
I've got Venmo, and Red One's got Zelle. So
We can do it like that. We can do it like that. We can do it like that.
Long as you don't come
yeah,
back in this motherfucker.
I've transferred for Trail. I've transferred for a lot of people, so it's no big deal.
And we don't take Bitcoin. We just understand that. Don't come in here with that J Live shit. Talking about Bitcoin, motherfucker. Don't come in. No, don't do it. No, sir. Well, I might take some stamps. I might.
I take EBT. I can take EBT.
You think they ain't kidding?
But on a $100 bet, I'm gonna need $200 EBT.
Okay, well, you get 165. We ain't doing no damn 200 now. Shit.
No. Well, then I just take cash. Then just take cash.
I like you, blow the whistle. I like you. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
See, in California, if I give $100 up for food stamps, I get $200.
Oh, damn. I might need to get back in the game. I thought it used to be 65 for $100.
Nigga, they get counted. That's why. That high ass goddamn state, nigga ball to die.
Hey, driver.
Hold on, driver. Did you lock that in, driver?
You said $1 to $3 on. You said we go 3.
1 and 3.
Driver, you're cutting out.
Yeah, he went out a little bit.
You said you can hear me, man. You know my shirt been fucked up. God,
the 1 and 3.
Y'all can hear me.
We can hear you now.
Yeah, we can hear you now. Your Obama phone's working now.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I got that guy
with his cheap ass.
Assistance, goddamn.
With his cheap ass. Yeah. We know what you on, driver. We know.
Man, I was surrounded by a whole bunch of people with goddamn bullshit ass phones. That's what that is. Nigga taking up all my damn motor down.
Yes, sir. That's the way it worked. Excuse me.
But,
go.
Hey, you say 1 and 3?
Yeah.
For 100, right?
Yeah.
Go.
Yeah.
Can we do this? I want to make another
That's
bet
locked
with
in.
you about Bryce Young doing good next season and making $50. But I'll pay you 50. But your payment is you got to come on both my shows and publicly apologize for all the slander you put Bryce Young through.
Oh, he really loved
Okay,
Bryce.
what's the bet? What's the bet?
No. It ain't about really loving Bryce because I'm a Carolina Panther fan first. But I believe that this is the first year that he got everything that he need that we can succeed.
No, you ain't.
Okay.
So what he got to do? What he got to do for me to have to apologize to the motherfucker?
If Bryce Young has a winning season, period.
Well, y'all said that's
one more game.
No, y'all said that's a team stat. Y'all said that's a team stat.
What's the apology for? What would he be apologizing for? Saying Bryce sucks?
Yeah, that's what he said, bro.
Let's do this, go. Let's do this. We already got a bet. We already got a bet on us winning the South. Bryce Young wins the South. You got to come on both my shows and publicly apologize. And I'm putting $50 up, and your only payment is coming on both shows and publicly apologizing.
Okay. If Bryce Young win the South and get us out the first round of the playoffs.
Nah, just winning the South. Don't add nothing else. Just winning the South.
No, that's not worth it.
He got to improve.
Because he fell into the playoffs this year.
Yeah, that's even better. If you saying we fell into the playoffs this year, next year we win the playoffs, not just fall in, and
win
you
one
got to
game.
do that.
And win one game. That's what he said. You got to show improvement.
No, not winning one game. All we got to do is win the playoffs. I'm putting up money. All he's coming in to do is publicly apologizing.
Well, I'm a hush. You got the money. Ain't shit for me to say.
But look,
I'm a hush go. That's on y'all.
This the thing right here. The South, shit.
Here we go.
You can still win the South.
Wait. According to you, Bryce Young is trash. So winning the South is something big.
He trash.
But you can still. But can
so
you
if
not
he trash,
still
then
win the South?
that's the bet.
Blow the whistle. Can you?
Yes, sir.
And Red.
Yes, sir.
Could you
Yes,
not
sir.
still win the South this year right here with an 8-9 record? Could
Yes,
8-9
sir.
still win the South this year?
You could do it any year with a losing record in the NFC South.
They won the division last year at 8-9 despite Bryce.
Exactly.
Blow the whistle.
So what I'm saying is, he got to.
Let's do it like this. Let's do it like this. Go. Let's say he has to win at least 9 games for you to come on the show. How about that? Because you're talking about 8
and a fucking playoff.
Hey, Blow.
9 games.
Do you believe in him or not?
Hold on.
First pick overall.
9 games, bro.
Year 4, 9 games.
For me to apologize to Bryce, it would take 4,000 yards, NFC appearance, NFC Championship appearance. That's what it would take for me to apologize to Bryce, and I don't even know if I'd still do it then.
Exactly.
9 games.
I'm not gonna bend over backwards. I'm not gonna bend over backwards for $50 now. You understand what I'm saying? This
Bryce come out here and win 13 or 14.
Yeah.
He went 13 games.
I might as well wait till we make the playoffs until we win the South and win the playoffs to make this bet then.
Hey, driver.
You gotta win at least one playoff game.
Hey, you know what these niggas like doing on these Bryce bets? They like adding extra shit. Like, oh, Bryce let's make a bet.
Big G, it ain't no extra shit. Y'all got to
normal shit.
He said extra shit.
If he is what you say he is, Big G, then why should we not have such high expectations for an overall draft pick?
It's hilarious. He said he's that trash. He also said that Bryce can make the playoffs with trash. Okay.
That's what he is.
And they ready to give him $60 million.
Red. They betting 3,500 yards. You got motherfucking Cam Ward rookie year throwing for 3,000. You understand?
Yes,
and they want to bet 3,500 yards on a man going into his 4th season.
No, you say you're adding extra shit for one playoff win. That's all
Scared to
you
put
said
a
is a
scared to
playoff
put a
win.
playoff win on him. So you satisfied just making the playoff, but don't win no playoff games. Just get there. Just win the
Even
South.
if it's
And I gotta
even if it's a
apologize.
losing record. Even if it's a losing record, want me to come on and apologize.
That's
Y'all
really
wild,
what you're
bro.
saying, sir.
But why
That's
not
really
make
what
the
you're
best?
saying.
Y'all wild, bro. You gotta apologize for one.
Why make half the bet money and the
man,
other half
what
not?
y'all
Why
looking
just
at?
not make it a full humiliation bet?
Come on, driver. Come on, driver.
If Bryce
Driver, I
loses,
know you
then
want more than that, just to be making the fucking playoffs and getting
He
knocked out
do.
the first round.
Red
Driver do.
It's fun.
You know.
hey, y'all know what my expectation is now. I ain't gonna look at it like last year, like I told y'all, playoffs, that was the goal. But this year we got to win 10 games now.
That's
I
right.
ain't gonna sit
That's
there
right.
and hold you on that.
That's right.
You know,
You
I
gotta at
can't
least
speak
win
for
a playoff
everybody
game,
else.
I
right,
got to
Robert?
respect Driver for saying that now.
Me too. Me too,
We
kid.
gotta at
I'll
least
take
win a
10 games
playoff game this
also.
year, right?
The
I'll
driver.
take 10 games, go.
The driver. Didn't these niggas
Okay,
say?
Go.
10 games, 10
Well,
games,
why
10
won't
games,
nobody
10
agree
games.
on this
Fuck
playoff
it,
win?
10 games, 10
Why
games.
don't nobody want to agree on this playoff win?
Why
What's wrong with
they
y'all?
already
I
know
mean, we got
336. They already know.
hey,
They already
We
know.
made
They
the
know.
playoff
my
They know.
last year, and
expectation is to
we
win the
got to
playoff
win one
game.
this year, right?
They know. They
Hey,
know.
if we
They
get to the
know.
playoffs and lose in the first round, that's a failure. Yeah,
Right.
that's a
That's
failure.
my
That's
You
all
go
I'm
that's
to the
my
saying,
nigga.
Mike.
playoffs the year
That's
before,
my nigga right
and
there.
then
That's
the
That's my
all I'm
next
nigga
year
right
saying.
there.
you get to the playoffs and then you lose the same way. I mean,
And
if this
That's
nigga
that's
my
what
go
I'm
out there
nigga.
saying.
and throw for 450, 500 yards, 3 touchdowns, then I ain't gonna sit here and say, well, Bryce just lost it. But if he go
That's
out
my
there,
nigga.
bitch, and he throw for 230 yards and 2 touchdowns, and we lose, then I'm gonna blame that shit on the team and the quarterback.
Yeah, he did all he could do. That's right.
He did all he can do. And nobody
The
ain't never said nothing like that. Nobody, you can go back and run all the tapes you want. Ain't nobody never said if Bryce Young came out of that motherfucker and was slinging that motherfucker and had them 400 some odd yards and was throwing dots in the motherfucking end zone. Ain't nobody never come on this motherfucker right here and said a damn word about Bryce. But he's never done that. He's never done that.
This is
That's the
first
reason
In
why I
year.
the
said, like,
playoffs,
when we beat
not
the
in the
Rams,
playoffs.
I gave him his credit.
Hey, I respect you, driver. I respect you. You didn't shit on him. You didn't shit on him and shoot him down, but you said what you looking for is improvement. And point blank, period, improvement.
Real improvement,
Driver
too.
sober
Real
right now,
improvement.
Red.
Yeah, I think so too, Kitty.
Well, so is he.
Yeah. Yeah. I did too, bloody.
Yep. They had no edge
Exactly.
rushers, bloody. They didn't have no edge rushers. They didn't have no edge rushers.
Uh-huh.
Hey,
Bloody
bloody.
Atlanta
You
didn't
know
have no
something?
edge
And
rushers.
and and, and I'm gonna say this quick because I know you're making an excellent point right now. I think, and even as a Falcons fan, what I was beginning to see was, man, if that motherfucker start next year the way he left off in Atlanta, Carolina gonna be hell to fuck with. But
And they will be.
but listen, this is my thing. This is my thing with you, blow the whistle. Why I'm glad you made that bet with me, and why you ain't gonna find Big G and a lot of other motherfuckers willing to make a bet on them first 2 games. Cause Bryce don't win them first 2 games, point blank, period. I don't give a fuck who he is. He do not win week 1 and week 2 of the NFL season.
Oh, man. Yeah.
Yep.
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 I'm gonna tell you like this. And I know you sound like a genius right now, but Bryce Young last year finally got a number 1 wide receiver. All that shit gonna change.
He had a number one wide receiver the first 2 games last year too.
No, he didn't.
Oh, okay. I guess he didn't draft Ted McMillan last year. I missed something.
Yeah, Ted was on the field for the first 2 games.
I could have sworn Ted McMillan was drafted number 8 overall in the 2025
and in
draft.
the Cardinals game, it wasn't
And
Ted
I said, now that Bryce
touchdowns,
got
it
a
was
number
Hunter
1 wide
Renfrow.
receiver, all that shit gonna change. I didn't stutter. That's what I said. Now that he got a number 1 wide receiver, all those other stats is gonna change.
You're talking loud, but you ain't saying nothing.
Okay.
Yeah, because
it's gonna be shown on the field.
Hunter Renfrow was the one that got the 2 touchdowns.
What happened?
It wasn't Ted.
What the fuck happened? What the fuck happened in Jacksonville and in Arizona? What the fuck happened? What happened?
They gonna gloss over that, just like the Panthers glossed over that on the blueprint and went straight to week 3.
Oh yeah, he quiet now. He ain't saying shit about them first 2 games. He ain't saying nothing about that game in Jacksonville.
I thought all that shit was supposed to change. Was supposed to change.
Red, this is what scares me.
Yes, Kitty.
Y'all got Tua. Okay?
Yep.
Now, granted, Tua be throwing up gang signs and shit. We all know that.
That's a fact.
Last year in Miami, Tua had us beat 17-3 until Rico Dowdle went off.
Yep.
Damn did. At home. Where I recognize that we play tough at home. I said this a million times.
I love
it. And that's why I always say the same thing. Bryce starts out slow. That's his biggest problem. Is he's very inconsistent and he starts too slow. It's in his head too. Right. And the offense starts slow. If the offense starts slow, the team starts slow.
Yep.
That means we cannot afford to give the opponent extra possessions. We can't. We got to take advantage of every single opportunity when he's out there because the defense gonna get the ball back to us.
Oh yeah.
The hell, they may even give us extra possessions. Yes, sir.
And we really can't give it up to divisional opponents considering the Saints got his number.
Oh, yeah.
That's why we don't win road games at a high percentage because he starts slow.
I understand.
Hey, y'all, I got to mute up. I'll be right back.
You can't beat a motherfucker on the road starting slow. You can't.
But then at the same time, that's why we always got to play catch up and just to get to 500 and then end up losing it because of the inconsistency. That's why I always say in September, the lowest we can be is 2-2. If we want to be the team, everybody claim we is. If he's the quarterback, everybody claim he is. 2-2 is the lowest we can go.
So I hear people say, we team, and like I said, we start out slow, but this team truck as constructed is better than any team that we've had the last 3 years. So I mean, we say, well, the slow start contribute to the quarterback based on play the turnover. He putting us.
Hey, driver, can you hear me? Driver,
yeah,
what home run weapon do we got on offense that we didn't have last year?
Right now, I think Chris Brown is an upgrade.
See, y'all keep hollering Brazzle.
I do.
Y'all keep hollering Brazzle. Brazzle ain't what y'all think he
I don't
is
think
now.
Brazzle and Bryce is gonna mesh like you think they are.
You asked a quick, right? Okay. And then on top of that, Coker didn't start the season last year. So with my belief, with Coker starting and based on injury, we don't know how it go. If he healthy with Chris Brazzle, our receiver room is Hunter Renfrow and the other that we had coming in behind Hunter Renfrow. What is more?
Hunter Renfrow was good on the field.
You thought Bryson Tremaine. Bryson Tremaine.
I know you don't like it, Jarvis, but Hunter Renfrow.
Yeah, Bryson Tremaine, one of them two. Yeah, I just think Coker and Brazil is better than them two that we had to start out with last year.
You put a lot of expectations on a third round wide receiver.
No, they're not. No, they're not. They putting expectation on the quarterback and the team. They just don't realize it because they got high expectation for them to do good.
No, Bloody. See, what's gonna happen is when Brazel ain't who they thought he was, or if he don't look like that, they're gonna give him the ACL.
They're gonna shit on him. I know they're gonna shit on. They already shitting on Coker and said Coker ain't number 2. So
you know,
They gonna give him ACL treatment.
What
you know?
Yeah.
You know, no
what you believe you can say that? What give you the illusion?
Well, I'm glad you asked, Driver. Are you gonna give me a chance to explain? Please let me explain. Everybody that they didn't pick, that they didn't pair with them, besides Ted Rowe, has been the problem.
Mm-hmm.
We never said the problem was the problem.
Oh no! Y'all like Coker. There's a couple guys are safe. Adam Thielen was safe.
Besides Tech.
Adam. Well, I'm gonna go through this. Adam Thielen was safe. Ted Rowe was safe, and Jalen Coker was safe. Right. Everybody else was the problem. DJ Chark was the problem.
All those
Hayden Hurst was the problem.
Was productive.
Hunter Renfrow was the problem. Yeah, everybody. Yeah, Excel's the problem.
Tight end. We ain't got no tight end 336.
That man came out.
He never had a tight end.
Oh man.
Jonathan Mingo was the problem. It's been everybody. It's been everybody. Everybody's been the problem.
Everroll, play caller.
TMJ was the problem.
Yeah, the O-line was the problem. Okay. The defense was the problem. The coaches, the play callers, the GM, the fans have even been the problem. Yeah, the fan base has been the problem. Why they don't look good on Sunday on the field.
There's eliminated all that what people say. But
I'm dead serious.
Yeah, bro, the owner is the problem.
So receiver room is not an upgrade because I know I heard somebody up here say earlier that.
Java, what I'm saying is every year the wide receiver room is upgraded according to everybody. Every single year.
So what's the problem?
Hunter Renfrow was good.
Hunter Renfrow looked good on the field. The problem is you just don't like him, bro.
Bro, ain't none of you niggas, bro. No, nigga, none of y'all niggas got up. Was goddamn make a difference.
I'm be honest.
Nobody.
I'm be honest. I was on PPP and I was banging the table for Hunter Renfrow because he is a Tiger and he can run routes. So I was banging the table. I will admit that.
Man, he saved our ass in the Dallas game.
Excluding your ass.
He saved our ass in that Dallas game. Remember, Driver? Hey, Driver,
he does know how to act and pull them flags.
Yeah. Hunter Renfrow saved our ass in that Dallas game, Driver. You remember that? He caught that pass on fourth down.
Okay. So
remember that?
Got him.
Shit over and over.
Did we see Hunter Renfrow again?
So that don't mean he didn't look good on the field when he was on the field.
Out there, man. Bullshit, man. This is the bullshit I'm saying, man. If he was that good, he's that important. Why the fuck he didn't finish the season?
Because they replaced him. That don't mean that when he was on the field, he didn't look good, bro.
Guys get hurt.
The man wasn't hurt or nothing. They just knew that he wasn't shit.
Okay. Well, he looked good on the field when he was out there.
Well,
he also had a touchdown one time that Bryce overthrew. You remember that? When he had that touchdown, he was running wide open and Bryce overthrew him? It was on the sideline.
Really, man?
I remember like it was yesterday. He was wide open,
Who Hunter Renfrow signed to? Since he's so wide open. Okay. Who he signed to now?
Yeah, I know we're gonna move the needle. We're gonna move the needle. I'm talking about when he was here.
Good.
But
who?
I'm gonna ask y'all one more question though. Look, one more question.
Go ahead and move the needle.
So, who gonna make the team though in that room? So you ain't carrying all the motherfuckers. I hope y'all know that.
I mean, we don't know. We can't say exactly, but we pretty sure got like at least the first 5 locked up that we know. I mean, the last 3, they gonna have to fight it out.
You ain't carrying 8 receivers this year, homie. You're not gonna do that.
That's what I just said. You didn't hear what I said? Go. I said the first 5 we know, but the last 3 got to fight it out.
Yeah, and you want to tell me the reason why you're not gonna carry that many receivers? See, some room got to be cut because they got to carry so many offensive linemen. That's been the problem. You carry all them offensive linemen for protection for Bryce.
That's a great problem.
You got to protect your asset.
Exactly.
The highest
The
investment.
nigga ain't no asset. The nigga ain't no asset.
They show talk about Bryce on ESPN and NFL Network though.
Do they? I guess I gotta watch TV more.
I don't never see it. I got the damn mobile app. I don't never see him lead off with no Bryce story. Never.
How many
Driver know that
primetime
shit.
games we
Driver
got,
just trolling.
Never.
How many primetime games we got this year?
I believe we got 3. I think we got 3.
I only seen 2 for right now. The Sunday night and Monday night. That's
hold
it.
on, we is prime time. They got to see us regardless if you like it or not.
Well, we ain't Deion Sanders, but you know, hopefully your boy can play on prime time, Driver. He like pretty shit the last time he was on prime time.
If we had Deion Sanders, nigga, you know, if we had Shador, you know where we'll be at. Don't bring in goddamn.
I mean, I'm not.
That's they fault.
I mean, I ain't listen. I ain't a fan of Shaduki either, but you know, you'll probably be better than what we got. Maybe I don't know.
Man, listen here, man. Now you disrespecting the G, man. You disrespecting this nigga, man.
Why? Cause he prime time son.
Nigga, this nigga was a dog. And
I mean, he may have the only dog was Travis because he had the D on his shirt.
Hold on 1 second, y'all. Hold on 1 second. JP Shepard with a $2 super chat say EBT best. Y'all wow. Let me see. I know he been up there for a second.
Get on my nigga shit, goddamn. I ain't gonna let you do that, bloody.
Hey man, he gotta beat out my other quarterback up there in Cleveland. Let's see if he can beat him out.
Man, that nigga getting massages from goddamn Vietnam and goddamn Cuba. That nigga
damn, he said a whole fucking country.
yeah, that's what he doing.
Yeah, but my man's beat his charges though.
Football.
He beat his charges. He ain't locked up like Sean. He beat his charges.
I mean, I know a lot of politicians that beat their goddamn charges. I know a lot of them don't do no time. Don't be you ain't guilty, motherfucker. Shit.
I mean, hey, by the court, they said the man innocent. I know what you're saying, but hey, the man QB1.
Who you talking about?
Sean, what you got, Sean? Yeah, man.
Sean ain't making $70 million.
Sean ain't playing, bro. That nigga ain't playing.
Only thing I know they listed him at QB1. So now my phone acting up. Yeah, my phone must be acting up bad. Shit.
Only reason why
I don't think
I mean, to be honest, I don't want to do up there in Cleveland anyway. I actually want them in a better situation because Cleveland's a terrible organization. Honestly, they don't need to be there.
Yes. That's just what it is. They bit ass. They bite
y'all hear me?
when they get to the stadium.
I hear you, Red.
I got you.
Yeah.
All right. Thank y'all. All right.
Yeah,
cool.
but for him to be successful, he don't really, honestly, despite me, you know what I'm saying, not caring for bro like that, to be on some real shit, bro don't need to be there. For his career, he need to be someplace where he actually can flourish because he cannot flourish over there at Cleveland. Browns is a terrible organization.
That's why we supposed to have him in Carolina. We supposed to be right now. He supposed to be in Carolina right now.
If he'd went to New York like he was supposed to, yeah.
New York what? Giants? or Jets?
Yeah, the Giants.
All right, y'all stay up. I gotta get out of here. So y'all stay up.
The Giants, they don't get black quarterbacks, so that kind of well, draft them. I'll say that much. And I'm not into that whole race thing, but I just follow the timeline.
Yeah, it be all right, man. We go make noise this year. We on prime time. We got a opportunity.
What goes to? Drama sound like he got his feet kicked up. Like, man, y'all worry too much.
Yeah.
We got this, man. Damn.
Bloody, that prime time can be embarrassing as a motherfucker. It's like playing at a state championship.
Man, it was embarrassing when we played the 49ers. Got an interception right there at the goal line. Turn that bitch right back over. Yup, I'm going to bed. I ain't about to stay up for this shit. I see how
that Monday night ass tripping, Red. That's a whole different story.
That's a different story. Especially Monday night. Shit.
Oh, wow.
That traumatized me. But see, that Monday night gonna be in Tampa though. And you know what happened last time we went to Tampa. So we should play better.
No, they said that Monday night was home. Then y'all said that Monday night was home.
I know the Sunday night game home. I thought the Monday night was in Tampa.
I'll check it again real quick. Let me see.
I'm gonna tell you like this, man. The reason I'm more optimistic about this team is because that we got, my boy Lee Huddle, in which I love, and you got Devin Lloyd, which he can control the middle of the field, and then with Scored, which is my favorite player on the team, is Nick Scored. I think he gonna really make some noise this year, right? He gonna get I can see 8 to 7 sacks easy. So I look, and then like I said, they had to give JC Horn and the other coach, Mike Jack, to where they ain't gotta burn their fucking legs all the time, try to just run behind niggas. You know what I'm saying? So I see, because Everett, man, that nigga played zone like 90% of the time. The nigga didn't have no help. Tried to those linebackers. He had a linebacker. He had no fucking edge rushers.
There you go. That's why he plays zone. That's why he plays zone.
That's what I'm saying. So we don't have our defense and makeup gonna be different, bro. We're gonna give them different looks. When they go look at field,
not totally, not 100%, not 100%, 360. No, it's not.
So damn. You think that
just crush Robert's
next season that he's not gonna be blitzing a lot and playing more man to man?
He blitz. Look, listen to what I'm saying. He blitzed in the top percentile of the league last year.
But they don't get home.
My nigga, so what's gonna change it? What's gonna change it this year? What's gonna change it this year? What's gonna change that this year?
You got the players for this year. That's what's gonna change.
Jalen Phillips don't get home. He didn't get home in Philly with a better defensive line.
Man, the man cause what you talking about? He had more pressure than our whole team combined.
He had a bet. God damn it. Mother.
He got to go with this puddle.
It's amazing to me how people who profess that they know football. It's amazing to me people who profess they know football, but they totally change the parameters that they have traditionally judged teams and players by. Just because you got one player, you switch up the whole notion of getting sacks. Now you act like pressures is all that it's all about. You know what a pressure is? You know what a pressure is? A pressure is when a motherfucker flush the quarterback but don't put him on the ground. That's what a pressure is. Like Go said, a pressure means that you caused some trouble in the backfield, but you didn't get a sack.
You caused them maybe to step up, roll out, back up some goddamn more.
But he gonna
like
still
that.
throw that motherfucking pass.
If I'm getting pressure to the quarterback, bro, and I got fucking Derek Brown, Lee Huddle, and Nick Scored, and all these other niggas, you don't think that we're gonna have both? Matter of fact, Red, fuck all that. Do you want to bet that we have more sacks than we had last year?
No, but
and
I
say plus team.
No. I won't bet you that. I won't bet you that. But I will bet you 250 that we have more sacks than y'all do.
Oh, so you try to allude to your team when I'm talking about the Carolina Panthers.
You right, Red. He done got me with that, Red, because I got emotional. Because we didn't have no sacks last year. So shit.
I know we did. Yeah, I know you all in your feelings.
Yeah, that's why you were trying to get Red. That's why you're trying to get Red.
Yeah. But you said pressures though.
Black Allen White, right? What's going on,
Allen? What's happening with it? But driver, I'll make you a bet on sacks team for team.
Oh nah, Red. I ain't gonna do that. We talking about our team and how the pressure that Jalen Phillips causes is gonna allow us to get more sacks. I mean, that's what I was talking about. Maybe you misunderstood what I was saying.
Well, you should get that anyway. I definitely think y'all can increase your sack total.
Why is that, Red?
Because it was so bad last year.
Okay.
Yeah.
See,
but on the real,
Red. Can't you, Red? I don't even know why you come over here.
Red, silly, bro.
Red, I'm in the family, so I'm forced to be over the motherfucker. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes,
because
sir.
He wanted to go into some shit. Because we only had 3 sacks, so if we get 2 this year, oh my God, we improved.
That's right.
What kind of bullshit they be on?
But driver, I'm gonna tell you the truth. I was just tripping on that, but I think your sack number's gonna go up because I do agree with you about Nick Scorton. And I'll say 7 or 8 like you, but I'm gonna be totally honest with you. I wouldn't be surprised if that boy get double-digit sacks, man. I would not be surprised at all.
He's going a bad nigga, man. I told y'all that. I told y'all that when I evaluated him before we drafted him.
Yeah. Say that. You say he ain't shit.
Nigga, go back to that draft. I said he played head. No, I told him that 2 weeks before. I said, watch out, Nick Scorton. I said, look at his motor. And he played at 108, at 280.
Yep, you talked about how he changed his weight. You sure did.
At 265, you was a bad nigga. Look at Myles Garrett at 275. But he's a different beast. He's just different.
Yeah, he is.
You can't compare him to no goddamn body.
Yeah, that's Texas country. That's Texas country shit right there.
He's a balanced breakfast. Can't fuck with Myles.
Yeah. Nigga like that grew up on food stamps.
Motherfucking what up over there?
They fed the shit out that boy growing up.
And ain't sniffed the play. It ain't even sniffed the playoffs.
But that ain't got shit to do with what he can do though.
Ain't even sniffed the playoffs.
That ain't got shit to do with what he can do though.
I know. I'm just trolling. Trolling.
We know. That's what you do when you can't really have a serious debate.
I get it. The man he's gonna be a Hall of Famer. Okay, cool.
He already a Hall of Famer.
I didn't say he wasn't. Hey, but the thing is though,
already
like
he hold a motherfucking single season sack record. He already.
Yes,
that shit ain't been broken umpteen years. It's already. He got the gold jacket already.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
And Strahan ain't gonna put it on him.
He got that now. Myles Garrett, you can't talk about him. That motherfucker.
He already got it.
That nigga came from heaven. Yeah, he came from heaven.
He do his part and then some.
Yes, sir. Yeah, Angel, man. That nigga that'll get to the quarter.
The nigga told the boy, I got a sack at every position across the line. That means he played nose guard. He got a goddamn sack. That means he played the 3 tech. He got a sack. He played the 4 and the 5. He got a motherfucking sack. He played the strong end and he played the rush end and got a motherfucking sack. Y'all better stop this shit.
Man, this nigga here so bad, they have to try to hide him so the offense can't see where he coming from. They identify him and he's still getting home. Not pressures, sacks.
Sacks.
Well, I'm gonna ask y'all this, man. How many players outside of Tech that y'all feel are playmakers?
Well, I got, like I said, Mitchell Evans to me is the red zone 3. Tommy is the dog over there that's gonna get you them dirty yards. Jatavion's supposed to go up the seam. That's just the tight end room. Okay. Chuba supposed to be your bell cow. Just like we acknowledge you paid him bell cow money. So he's supposed to be your bell cow. Then you fucked around and y'all hoping to the heavens that Jonathan Brooks and then AJ, what the name? AJ Dillon. All they gotta do is this. And then you still got the ETN boy in that room. He might have come up and emerge and be, oh my God, you know what I'm saying? You don't know. Okay? So then you got umpteen motherfuckers in the wide receiver room. So you can at least, you should be at least able to wide receiver room, you go trips and whatever to at least scheme a motherfucker open for 400, 500 yards with all them goddamn receivers. What we trying to say? If you had a decent motherfucker behind some,
We got a decent quarterback.
okay. Like I said, if you had a decent motherfucker behind something.
The man is asked you out of Tech McMillan, who's a playmaker.
He ain't answered that question. He don't want to answer them. Answer them questions, man.
I answer the question just like some of bitches answer the question. I just told
you. See, I know you answer the question. Well, I'm gonna go to something else. We'll give you something easy to answer.
You black some of bitches.
What was the longest kick return that we had last year?
I don't know.
Oh, special teams.
I don't know.
100 yards.
Man, y'all hell, man. I see this shit, man.
Yeah. See where you gotta go.
I guess special teams don't matter.
Now we got to run them back. Now we need Devin Hester.
Now we need Devin Hester. Was the longest though. See, it would have been simple if you would have, maybe would have guessed at him like, 40, 50. Cause I mean, god damn. Red, I'm gonna ask you this, man. Can you about the Falcons? What's the longest kick return on special teams?
Last year or in history? Huh?
Yeah, last 2005 kick return.
Yeah, kick return. Fuck, I don't know. I have to look it up.
That's the shit nigga got to look up, man. Ain't nobody
that's arbitrary shit.
Look,
yeah, that's arbitrary
who had the longest kickoff? Who had the longest field goal? You know what I'm saying?
Well, we talking about playmakers. See, when you ask y'all about playmakers, no, you couldn't answer the question.
Oh, we ain't got no playmakers in the return game, if that's what you asking. Now, we have one now with Zachariah Branch, but we didn't have nobody notable last year. I can answer it that way. But you asked them about the playmakers on your team. You didn't ask me about the playmakers on my team. You asked me about the playmakers on my team. It'll take a minute. I can give you some motherfuckers now. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I know that, but that's why I went to the kick return.
Red, who's sitting around talking football, talking about, boy, hey, we some bad onside kick motherfuckers. We got the best.
We got the number 2 special teams in the NFL.
Yeah, we got the best onside kick squad in the league. Who doing that?
I mean, so special teams.
I didn't say special teams didn't matter.
It matter, but not like that.
It matter.
Come on,
let's
keep it real. Let's keep it real.
Long as they don't fuck up and give a run back or motherfucker punt or some shit like that, they good.
Yeah.
Well, I said that to say because I asked about the
Oh, we know you got an
besides
angle.
Tech.
We already know that shit.
So I knew you couldn't give me a definite answer when I talked about the playmakers besides Tech. But I know I ain't want to X-ray this because, like you said, it'll take all day. If I say, man, how many playmakers on offense do you got? And he could give me multiple. But you can't get up here and say the same thing about Carolina, could you?
But Driver,
just make it easier for you. What's that?
I can tell you, and I will tell you honestly, we don't have a real playmaker at quarterback though. That's what's stopping my team from hitting that next gear.
Well, we know that, Red. You had 3 different quarterbacks the last 3 years.
Yeah. Yep. And y'all have had one steady quarterback the last 3 years, and with them 3 quarterbacks the last 3 years, we got a better record than y'all.
And I did shit.
Well,
we don't win further than y'all.
Hold on. We went farther. Y'all ain't made it. Sniff the playoffs in what, 7 years?
I don't know if you say that we didn't snip it. If hold on. I don't know if we wouldn't say if we hadn't snipped it. If you snipped it and got in with 8 and 9, we had the same 8 and 9 record. I wouldn't say we ain't snipped it. I wouldn't say that.
Okay, so
I wouldn't say that.
So did you go 8 and 9 the previous year?
We did.
Oh, okay.
Damn,
all right. I just want to correct you on that.
And
I
still,
just want to make sure now.
They've been one game behind the Bucks for the last motherfucking 2, except for for the last 3.
Yeah. Actually, Atlanta was supposed to win the division last year. To be honest, if you really want to talk honestly, they were supposed to be honest.
So,
but here's
the better
this
team.
one for De Niro. This one for De Niro who say that
Now
y'all went further.
The nigga that said y'all was the better team now, Red. Y'all the better team. Now the next year, he said y'all ain't shit.
Go.
No.
This is what I said. I said last year.
Yeah.
Last year, they was projected to be the better.
Nobody ain't shit. City ain't shit. It ain't shit.
Hold on, man. Hold on.
Y'all need to make up y'all motherfucking mind, man.
What player on our team is better than BJ? The running back?
Nobody.
Okay, I understand what he's talking about over there.
Yeah.
But Ray,
listen. This is the point I'm trying to make.
Okay. Let me ask you one more thing though, Red.
Yeah.
From which position, the running back position or the quarterback position, can motherfucking affect the game more?
Oh, the quarterback. And go. That's why I'm making this statement I'm about to make right now.
Okay, go ahead.
At least I can be honest when I say that we don't have or have not been displayed in the 3 quarterbacks that we had, like Driver rightfully said. We don't have a quarterback that can take us far, like De Niro said. But what it seems is that y'all can't honestly say with worse records each of the last 3 years in the Falcons that y'all don't have a quarterback that can take y'all far.
Don't say them. Don't say y'all.
Well, I'm talking to De Niro and Driver.
You said the last 3 years.
You're absolutely right, sir. That's exactly what we're saying. You're absolutely right.
Well, he said that the Falcons was better than us the last 3 years. I don't think the Falcons was better than us last year because ended up going to the playoffs, which they haven't accomplished.
And the Falcons got way more better weapons than we do on both sides of the ball.
But that tells you right there. You just answered the question right there. They got better weapons than you, but they ain't got a quarterback. And what?
Yeah.
Where do they go?
So, and we need weapons. And we need weapons
we
for
got
a quarterback.
No, we got a quarterback
with
and we got weapons. And where we go?
Name the playmakers then. Name the playmakers. Name them.
Nigga, we've been naming them all fucking day.
Who's a playmaker on offense outside of T-Mac? Yeah. My point exactly. Name a playmaker outside of T-Mac on Carolina Panthers.
Red zone Mitchell Evans.
Man, it's sad, man. This nigga said Mitchell Evans.
Boy, it's sad, bro. Yeah.
Red
They
zone,
be
red
defeating
zone,
their
red
own
zone,
argument.
red zone Mitchell Evans. If the motherfucker could work the motherfucking tight end, Mitchell Evans on short, and the motherfucking red zone is a weapon. Now tell me he ain't.
Is he a playmaker, sir?
I'm done. Talk to Red, man. Talk to motherfucking Red.
Yeah.
So you saying a rookie tight end came into the league and became a playmaker? I mean, I'm just asking you. If you said he's a playmaker, just say he is.
Talk motherfucking Red, man.
Yeah, because you know we don't have no playmakers outside of T-Mac. It's okay to admit it.
We got playmakers, but your boy can't give him the ball to make plays.
Name them,
sir. Hey, Driver, let me ask you a question.
Driver fell off, sir.
Oh, okay. Maybe he'll come back. De Niro, let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Okay.
What if I give you two sets of numbers, and these numbers are records? Which record is a better record to you? 23 and 28 or 15 and 36?
23 and
28.
38 or 28.
28.
That's better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Compared to the two, that's the better record.
Okay. Okay. All right. And y'all's record over the last 3 years since y'all drafted Bryce, and we've had 3 different quarterbacks, it's 15 and 36. Now, me being the football fan that I am, I would say that the Falcons are still trying to find their franchise quarterback. You would say y'all have found y'all franchise quarterback, and he can't put up a better record than the Falcons have the last 3 years. Drake May ain't got no weapons. Drake May ain't got no motherfucking weapons. Drake May ain't got no weapons.
Josh Allen ain't got no weapons.
Ain't nobody making no excuses for them because they winning. They winning.
You gotta make
Ain't
excuses.
nobody got 9 motherfucking wide receivers on their motherfucking roster. Ain't a goddamn team in the league got 9 wide receivers on their roster.
I think y'all got more than that, to be honest. I thought I saw 12 somewhere.
You
got 12 right now. We got 12.
And all receivers, you can't name not one playmaker outside of T-Mac.
What you telling me? So you said everybody other than motherfucking T-Mac ain't shit. That's what you just said, right?
Yep.
Playmaker said playmaker.
No, nigga. I asked you a question. Please answer the question. Please answer the question.
Hey, I didn't say they wasn't shit, sir. They decent. But is they playmakers? No. Unless you can tell me when they is a playmaker.
Okay.
Anybody can be a playmaker if they get the opportunity to make plays.
You might have said, but every day since we drafted Chris Braswell, everybody said this nigga right here is getting ready to change the whole scope of the wide receiving room.
Go, he the number 2 wide receiver. He the number 2 wide receiver. Go.
Everybody,
They already bought Coker now.
No, you the black ass lie, bloody. Black ass lie. Coker is getting ready to be the next coming of who the fuck else was.
Go. I didn't heard that this boy gonna be the number 2. I didn't heard in the Panther community say he gonna be number 2. They already turning on Coker after what he done in the little rookie symposium shit. Yeah.
Well, I'm confused because isn't Kyle Pitts a playmaker?
Here you go.
I believe that's a question for you, Red.
Here you go. Red just dropped off.
He said, I'm out of here.
I'm just confused about you say Mitchell Evans, man.
Anybody can be a playmaker if they can get the opportunity to make plays.
Like a T-Mac.
Oh my God!
It's more than just Teteroa McMillan.
Okay, they named
hold on, sir. Hold on. This is where I got him at. So at the beginning of the season, I know Red dropped off, but I know he could vouch for me until Michael Penix got hurt, that's when Kyle Pitts started to get his yardage in the span. So based on what y'all say is that Michael Penix, you know, he was this guy, but when he was playing, he couldn't get his playmakers the ball. I'm confused.
I ain't no Falcon, so I can't argue or defend that.
But y'all saying that
Falcons
you got
close.
niggas got to get the ball. So it's kind of like y'all. It's like condescending to sit up here and try to say and blame everything on Bryce. They say, well, he'll have playmakers if he could get them the ball.
Of course, anybody
everybody
can
know
be a
Kyle
playmaker
Pitts
if they get the ball.
Right. I'm not.
Driver. So what you saying is, who gets on here at any time, even Red, as a Falcon fan, haven't got up here and hyped up Michael Penix? Who the fuck got up here and hyped up Michael Penix?
He's a playmaker. He's an all-pro. What you trying to dispute?
When the fuck did he make? When the fuck did Michael Penix make an all-pro?
No, he talking about Kyle Pitts is all-pro.
Kyle Pitts. That's what I'm talking about. You said Mitchell Evans is a playmaker. Every time we kept bringing it up. You kept, well, in the red zone, he's a playmaker. That man ain't no fucking playmaker.
In the red zone, yes, he is. In the red zone.
Man, really, man.
How
Really?
many times he get in the zone in the red zone? What do you mean he's a playmaker in the red zone?
Delusional, man.
What are you talking about, man?
If
he just can't name no playmakers outside of T-Mac. That's all it is. So now he's just throwing shit out there.
Oh my God. You already know Coker's on the team. You already know Mullins is on the team. You already know we got JT. We already got Sanders. We got Tommy Tremble. We got Mitchell Evans. We got Chuba. We got Trevor Etienne. I don't know why, but people like AJ Dillon, but I'll let them have it. Like, we got guys on it. Oh, I forgot. We got Jimmy Horn. We got guys on the team that can make plays. Y'all just don't want to acknowledge it because their numbers don't live up to it. But these boys can make plays.
Why their numbers don't live up to it? Why their numbers don't live up to it?
Let me guess. Bryce Young, right?
I'm asking Bloody. I know what the fuck you gonna say. I'm asking Bloody.
Well, to me,
Bloody,
the reason why wide receivers, tight ends, and running backs, when most of the guys who catching the ball numbers cannot increase the way it's supposed to, is because the field general. It always going to go back to the field general. Why? Because he's the one that dictates the game. He the ones that make those split decisions, regardless if you execute or you don't execute. Sometimes you just got to make shit happen. Sometimes you gotta make the play where the play is designed instead of just checking the shit down all the time. So I know y'all hate to say, well, no, go back to the quarterback. He is the field general, bro.
Yeah. And
I'm not saying that guys don't drop passes.
Hold on.
Go ahead. No, I'm gonna let it rock.
Talking about fuck the motherfucking numbers or fuck this. That's all y'all got. That's all you got to look at. What Bloody just said. Okay, he gonna first thing he gonna look at is his number one receiver. That's why you got Tevin Miller with the 1,000 yards, and y'all hyping up the 1,000 yards. That ain't shit in a 17 game season no more. I hope y'all know that. That's the old standard. That ain't shit. Okay, so then, like Bloody just said, if the nigga roll out or step the fuck up or do something in the goddamn pocket, he can get by himself some time to catch the second or the third motherfucking read. He's not doing that, y'all. That's why the rest of the motherfuckers on the team ain't in the clip 400 yards. Not because they skill.
So if he's not doing that, then
how can he what?
You say he's not looking at the second and third read? Go. You say he ain't been looking at. He don't look at the second and third read. You say he started down his receiver, right?
That's what I just said.
So then, how can you call? How would we know that Mitchell Evans is a playmaker in the red zone if he ain't looking his way? And how do we know Coker ain't putting up 100 yards in the playoffs if he ain't looking his way?
I'm not gonna say it again. Go back and look at the season for Mitchell Evans. Now you can sit there and talk your black ass off about that one fucking game with Jalen Coker. That one fucking
he had a few games. Well, he had more than one game.
One fucking game.
Okay.
Vanilla Trucker. Villain Trucker. Hold on, y'all. Villain Trucker. Man, we appreciate the 5 Black Cat Podcast Network membership. Y'all go out there and get them, man. That man laid them out there for y'all to go out there and get. And then Villain Trucker with the big $20 super chat. How can you identify playmakers when the majority of the targets goes to one target? That's what the man just said. That's what I just said. The majority of the motherfucking targets is going to one motherfucking person. You can look at the numbers.
You call number one receiver. You call number one receiver for a reason, ain't you? It's a reason why you call the number one receiver, because you're gonna get most of the. Oh my God! You know what, man? I don't understand you guys. I just don't understand you guys.
Bloody, talk to this nigga. You talking to Bloody? You ain't talking to me.
No, I don't want to talk to him because this is gonna go back and forth, back and forth. He don't see nobody point but his. He ain't gonna see nobody point but that agree with his. So that's why I don't even talk to him.
I mean, but the facts are the facts.
I got a question. Then. So Bryce looked one way. Y'all said that's what y'all agreed upon that he targeted. So how many yards with this year coming in do you expect any other wide receiver to reach? What's the max that any other player on our team gonna reach? Since y'all know so much about he looking one way.
That's what I keep telling y'all. So, I hate to keep taking y'all money. I told y'all the other day, how many balls is they out there on the field, driver? How many balls out there on the field?
It's one ball. So now answer my question.
And the nigga ain't spreading it out like that. It's only one ball.
You see what I'm saying? I asked you a question, Go. Now answer my question.
I basically just did answer your question. You saying how many motherfuckers other he gonna get involved in the offense? It's only one ball. If he's only looking one way, one nigga got 1,000.
Oh my
the rest
God.
of these niggas ain't even got 400.
And I asked you, what's your expectations on the other wide receiver? Like, it don't matter who it is. What do you expect their yardage to reach? What's the max? Since he only looks one way. What
the same as it always been.
What's the standard?
About the same.
The same as it always been. It's probably going to increase a little bit, but the whole
350, 400 yards.
The whole totality of it is still going to be the same.
Since he want me to say something, I believe everybody else will be somewhere around that 400. Around that 400.
So nobody going to see 500 yards. Nobody going to see 600. Nobody going to see 700. Nobody going to see up and up. Besides Tech, that's what you said.
It's probably gonna be one dude. It's probably gonna be one player that get over.
You said
like
that's where you living at, right? 400, 450. What? Like 450, 400. Where you at?
To be on the safe side, I say nobody across 500. Nobody else across 500.
So you want to be safe? Okay.
Cause you trying to nail me to the wall.
Nah, I'm just asking because y'all you keep saying this, Go, not me. You saying this.
I'm gonna push the goal line to 500 because see, just last year when I said we was only gonna win 6 games, I actually said 6 to 7. But when we won the motherfucking 8, see what I'm saying? We won 8 games.
But you also said we weren't gonna make the playoffs.
Here we go.
See, it was multiple times you was wrong, so you don't leave that out.
Yeah, but this little playoff bullshit.
Driver, everybody, people gonna be right on something, and some people gonna be wrong on shit. It just happens. It's life, bro.
That's what I'm saying. This little playoff bullshit. Y'all run with that little playoff. Hey, y'all can only run to September with this little playoff bullshit. I hope y'all know that, right?
No, they gonna run into after.
Well, I just want to visit this conversation
Okay.
I want to revisit this conversation that Goat said. No higher than 500.
He took us to the playoffs last year, though.
Remember. We gonna remember now. This Goat said no higher than 500. No second, third, or fourth option gonna have no more than 500 yards.
And I stand on it. Nigga, I'm stomping on that shit.
Okay, all
standing
right.
on that shit.
Okay.
Nigga,
well,
I'm 8 times stepping on that shit. The fuck you mean?
Oh, damn.
Okay, all right.
Y'all got a lot of high hopes in Bryce Young, man.
No, we just realists, and y'all just hurt. You just so upset about what your expectations wasn't met right off the back, and so you guys are just hurt.
Okay. For me, I'm not hurt. I'm just disappointed that this boy ain't being what he should have been. I'm disappointed that this boy is really a backup when he was the #1 overall pick. I'm disappointed that the organization is still going with this dog and pony show and not really serious about winning. I'm disappointed in that the fan base is still sitting here saying how good he is when my eyes have shown me in live action or at home that this boy is more inconsistent than consistent.
I don't know.
So
I don't know too many backups.
I'm disappointed in a lot of things when it comes to the Carolina Panthers.
I don't know too many backups that have that many fourth quarter comeback wins. I don't know too many quarterbacks that had that many fourth quarter comeback wins. I don't know too many quarterbacks out here breaking records. I don't know too many quarterbacks like the backups.
And if he is breaking records, that's good for him and his story, just like Cucky Rose.
That's doing that.
And if he is, that's good for him and Cucky Rose and their story.
It's the reason. It's the reason
we still have a losing record in counting. We still, like you said, made the playoffs but didn't win. You know, we still have a quarterback that nobody in our division or in the NFC fears, and we still saying what if when it comes to our quarterback. So yeah, he can have a lot of fourth quarter comebacks because he starts slow, like I said. He can have all these breaking records that I ain't hear about, but it's cool. But at the end, I don't know. I don't know. I guess being the shortest quarterback in the league and leading the team to the playoffs. I don't know.
What I thought.
But you know,
all these accolades, this nigga just tried to name.
I understand he's #1 in big time throws and all this stuff. That's cool. But it's still not going to change his play style. It's still not going to make him be the quarterback that he should be. It's not. I'm not saying the boy's trash. I just say he's a backup. And there's nothing wrong for saying he's a backup. He's going to make money. Go ahead.
Played. Okay, well, how many backups played last year and made the playoffs?
Let's see.
Drop it. That playoff shit, bro. Stop that.
I mean, shit.
Oh, man.
I mean,
stop that playoff shit, man.
Yeah, Joe Burrow got hurt early in the season.
Lamar
Jackson got hurt. Well,
I'm not.
How many backup quarterback?
I'm not
because when they hear the word backup, they thinking, oh well, who he's behind in. They don't realize when I'm saying backup, I'm talking about the boy inconsistent in his play style. They can't fathom it, but it's cool.
You running with a narrative that you can't prove. You running with a narrative.
What you mean? I don't have to prove it. He proves it every Sunday when he's out there on the field.
No,
matter of fact, Red broke down numbers. Go and Q broke down numbers, and they even said what quarterbacks is he better than. I heard that shit earlier, and they used my same sentiment by saying the boys basically compared to backups who he's a little bit better than. He's a backup. There's nothing wrong with saying that he's still gonna get paid. He's still gonna be in the NFL, but he's just a backup level quarterback. There's nothing wrong with that.
No,
it's wrong if you trying to win a championship. But if you're a fan of him, there's nothing wrong with that. He's gonna be in the league for a little bit.
True. That's not true because not enough backups went to the playoffs on 8 games.
Yes, it is.
A backup quarterback in Nick Foles won the Super Bowl with the Philadelphia Eagles, driver.
I said last
so that's an outlier. You understand?
You make it seem like this hasn't happened in the NFL. Like backup or backups for a reason. They can play in the Oh, okay.
You said
they can play in the NFL, but they're just not consistent enough to be starters, driver.
Hold on. You said Nick Foles, bro. My cousin a Philadelphia fan, bro. Nick Foles ain't come into like week 10. Oh, boy was on the team. He was about to be the MVP. Don't get up here and lie.
Hold on, wait. Carson Wentz was on verge of being the MVP that year. I remember that, and he was bro's backup.
Nick Foles,
and he led the team.
He played like 10 games that season. He got hurt.
And he helped them win the Super Bowl.
Went to the playoffs.
Right, and he went and they won the Super Bowl. Yes.
But he didn't take them down. They was already good. They already had a really work record.
Yeah, yeah.
Come
but
on,
he's still a backup,
though. Driver. Let me ask you a question. If Nick Foles didn't come in there and finish what Carson Wentz started, shit could have went to hell, right?
Man, still a backup at the end of the scenario. He's not a starting quarterback because he went to the Rams and looked like shit.
Yeah.
He went to the Vikings and looked like shit. He's a backup. That's my point. Backups can do that because they're backups.
I'm not gonna disagree and say that Nick Foles didn't come in there.
Right here.
Just
like Brother just said. Just like Brother just said, though, driver. If you tell him to play, tell Nick Foles to play 17 games, he gonna look like shit. If you bring him in for 7 games, he wins you a Super Bowl.
Nigga,
ain't that's the same logic we have with Bryce. Bryce will give you 4 or 5 good games a season.
And they did go to the playoffs.
And that's why I say
he's a backup, nigga.
No. Nick Foles started the next season and they didn't make the playoffs with the same Super Bowl team. So y'all still making a false narrative.
It's not like I hate the man. I don't even hate the boy. I just know what my eyes show me. I've been watching football for a long time.
Man, listen, man. Y'all can't.
Y'all gonna keep waiting for this boy to develop, and he gonna one day crack the ceiling. But he's still gonna be no more than like a Marcus Mariota. No disrespect, Red.
I'm not waiting on.
Oh no, I can't stand Marcus Mariota. Ain't no disrespect.
Like, he's gonna come. He's gonna play some games. He's gonna look pretty good. He's gonna play some games. He's gonna look horrible, but he gonna play some games where he gonna look fantastic. But majority of the time, he's gonna be average or below. We seen this song and dance for 3 years, bro.
3 years going on 4. 3 years going on 4.
That's what I don't understand. Y'all can like, bro. It's nothing wrong with liking them, but I'm just trying to figure out what y'all see differently that I don't see. I see a backup.
Time's up. Time is up.
Ain't no time, but we just getting started.
Oh my God.
We just warming up the cup. Yeah.
He said just warming up the cup.
I get Driver. Driver's a joker. He just want to see the world burn. That's all he sees.
I tell y'all what.
I just want to see the world burn, dog.
I wish I was against y'all. Cause I tell
you is against us, nigga. You is against us.
Y'all sit there waiting for motherfucker for 7 and 8 and 12. I tell y'all like
you is against us. Every day you against us. Every time you get up here. You and your little minion, y'all get right up here and
I hate you every day.
Rhetoric.
That was funny.
God, no. Thinking they caught me. Same regular ass setup and they shit.
You know what? It's like you know what y'all live on, man. See, Toys R Us went out of business. You know why Toys R Us went out of business?
Why?
Because motherfuckers found something else to goddamn to do, nigga. It was cell phones, nigga. Move on. All that old school thinking, that ain't how we living now. We ain't living like that. You thinking that you just gonna come in with every quarterback, and it's just gonna happen right away. That's not gonna happen.
You know what, Driver? You know what, Driver? When you just said that, it made me think of something, right? I'll tell you what I did.
Oh my God!
I used to fuck around with the motherfucking motor control cars, right? Motherfucking gas. So I got two that run off the gas, right? So I went to the hobby shop up there. The motherfucker fixed my motherfucking two cars. Boom! I seen a new electric one. $1,100 up there. Damn, I like that motherfucker. I said, damn, I like that motherfucker. I said, damn. When I went back to go get my other one, I looked at that bitch again sitting on the shelf. Fuck it. Give me that goddamn car. You know I ain't took that car out the box. You know I ain't took that car out the box. And that's been 2 years ago.
Damn.
Right? But guess what? I done spent that money. I'm thinking about that shit. Right? That car can go to hell. That's the way I think about Bryce Young. You understand what I'm saying?
Damn.
I done spent that motherfucker money.
You gonna send a nigga to hell go? That's fucked up.
Bryce Young go to hell. See, y'all keep thinking this motherfucker gonna be some goddamn body because we spent all this shit, draft picks, and we did the line, all that shit right there. The nigga ain't gonna never fit. Drop that shit.
So hold on,
leave that
you
shit
telling me
alone.
you spent $1,000, right? Just think about what you just said. $1,100,000, same motherfucking thing. Have you slicing and dicing? They got a band at you, right? They got a band at you, plus a little tax. All right. You said you didn't open it, right? Because it's still sitting on the shelf. So how the fuck you know what it is then? How you know how good the product is? Because you so caught in your fucking brain. No. That's just like Bryce. You still caught in the old school shit.
I'm telling you the shit spit. Y'all worrying about this nigga being some goddamn body at another team or something like that. After we get give me somebody else to help him and this and that and all kind of bullshit. That shit gone, bro. It's over. I told you the time is up.
Well, hold on. If the time is up, I can remind myself right now. 2 weeks ago, we just picked up his 5th year option. So actually, he got 2 more motherfucking years. So his time is extended, motherfucker.
2 years.
That's why it's called extension.
We'd have extended him. Driver, we'd have gave him the $60-some million if he was worth a contract. We'd have gave him the contract.
Hold on. Why they didn't deny picking up his fucking option? Like because you did with the car.
That was the cheapest version of keeping this motherfucker around to try to see what the fuck he gonna be for 2 more goddamn years. Which ain't gonna be shit.
They use that money in free agency.
Yes, sir.
That's why they didn't.
I know y'all not a fan of Pewter, but you think what Bruh said actually made sense, meaning that they just keeping this nigga around so they can help build the team. You don't think they actually thinking that way?
I mean, it makes some sense. It makes some sense.
Because we really don't know what they thinking in that building.
Yeah, if you don't have an option that like y'all are saying, a win now quarterback. If you had an option and the ability to go get not a Kirk Cousins, which is a Band-Aid. If you had an option to not get a Daniel Jones, nobody expected him to go to Baltimore. I mean to Indianapolis and do that shit.
So that tell you right there, man, they wasn't gonna get the option of getting the Band-Aid was out. That was out. That one in explored.
Yes.
That was out.
Yes.
It's either build this motherfucker and maybe this nigga here can exist.
Yes.
Between building this motherfucker. Like we have a top 4 defense or something like this. Maybe this motherfucker can get us some goddamn word with this fire ass defense. But from what they putting on this defense, is not gonna be no fire ass defense. You ain't got no Hall of Famers on the motherfucker now.
Derrick Brown.
Derrick Brown not gonna be a Hall of Famer.
Not just yet. Not at this point. He ain't in that discussion yet.
He don't play the right position. He's a run stuffer. He's not gonna be a Hall of Famer.
Yeah. He ain't in that discussion yet. Anyway, I could say that.
Hall of Fame defensive tackles are Warren Sapp, is Aaron Donald, John Randalls,
3 takes. Nose guard and 3 takes. Nose guards and a motherfucking 3-4. 3 takes and a motherfucking.
Because I don't know if Big Vince Wilfork gonna make it.
I mean, I don't see
he
it
got
either.
range.
I don't
That
even
probably
see it either, bloody. And that motherfucker had a historic
or like
career.
a Holote Nada.
Yeah.
So, not the shit on DB. I mean, he's a hell of a player.
He's a hell of a player. Hell of a player. My nigga, he's one of my favorite players.
It take a lot for them DTs to get that jacket, though.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. You look at every motherfucking defense that's won Super Bowl, they have takeaways, they score points, they kill you, they swarming, they smothering. You don't have that. So you better put some points on the board. And that nigga ain't averaging but 19.
But he don't push the ball to scare the defense to put points on the board, though, Coach.
He averaged but 19. He averaged 19 points and less than 20 fucking motherfucking yards of motherfucking rip.
That's why that game against the Bengals is very scary. If the defense don't keep the game close and we can run the football and at least keep our offense on the field and Joe on that fucking bench.
Cause Joe coming out, when Joe come out that bitch, he can red score.
What week y'all got? What week y'all got Cincinnati?
We'll find out. We'll find out later on this evening. I don't know, but they can light it up.
It's late in the season. Let's see, 18, 17. Let's see, 18, 17, 16, 15.
That's even
look like
worse.
week
That's
15.
That's even worse, Red.
That's late on.
Yeah, look like week 15.
But see, they're gonna come down here though.
Yeah, y'all playing them at home, Goat.
Still cold.
Man, Just hope it don't be. Well, I'm not gonna say that.
They used to that shit. Cold and raining. They used to that shit, man.
And then, like I say, we got to go back to Green Bay. Got to go to Pittsburgh, and historically, the Steelers own us.
That's a rough stretch. That's a rough stretch right there. Y'all got Cincinnati at home. Then y'all go to Pittsburgh, and it's damn sure gonna be cold there.
What week we play Pittsburgh?
Week 16.
The back end of the season.
Ooh, that's in December. Oh, we.
Yeah.
So we better be. So GOAT. So that means we're gonna have to be killing that shit in October and November.
December 27th. December 27th.
Snow on the ground.
It's gonna be snowing in Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
Or it's gonna be ice. So we're gonna have to really kill it in November, in October and November. We're gonna have to. It's no choice. We're gonna have to kill it in those 2 months.
Either y'all gonna be wiping motherfuckers off the map then, or it's gonna be over with.
Oh, we're gonna be wiped off the map, huh?
Yeah, it's one or the other. Then Seattle come to see y'all, and then
after that,
that's 3 tough games, man. Cincinnati, Pittsburgh, Seattle,
and then we probably end with a division game.
Y'all in with us?
Oh wow! Most likely in the A
with us this year.
And that's a home game because we play them.
Yeah, that's in Carolina. Because y'all come to us week 2.
So we end the season in Carolina. What you saying? We end the season in Carolina.
Yes. Y'all have a home game to end the season.
So no disrespect, Red. We gonna have to be 2-0.
Oh yeah. I mean, y'all gonna want to be, but y'all might go 0-2 against us.
We probably get y'all that one. We get y'all that last one.
But I mean, shit. Like I say, Red, I understand that y'all tired of losing to us and shit like that. So y'all gonna play us with a lot of felicity. I already know that.
Well, Bloody, I'm gonna do my little tongue-in-cheek joke like I always do. So I'm gonna say I think y'all will win that game because we'll be resting our starters for the playoffs.
Get the fuck
So,
out of here, Red.
Oh, I wasn't talking about that one. I'm talking about week 2.
I always say that. I always
I'm
say
talking
some
about week
shit
2.
like that.
I'm talking about week 2.
Oh, week 2 is a wrap. We it's straight bet on ass week
That's
2.
the game that's the game that's really gonna matter. The ending ain't gonna.
What the fuck you gotta say, Ronnie?
Oh Lord, here we go.
Yeah, that's straight bet ass. That's Xavier Watts Day right there against Bryce week 2.
So
before this loud
I don't
ass
know,
nigga gets
I don't know, Red. That's probably a
Hold
split
on.
right there, Red. Cause that's a long time. Week 2 all the way to week.
I know that ain't motherfucking fucking
I
crip
see a
macking this
split.
motherfucker.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. On fire,
Let's get the money. Villain Trucker in here buying lunch up in this motherfucker at City Barbecue with a $20 super blast. Villain say, how can you identify playmakers when the majority of target goes to one target? Sound like that's for you, Driver and De Niro, and maybe Ronnie. How can you identify who the playmakers are when the majority of the targets go to one target? So it's like you only expect to have one playmaker.
But I had already read that one.
Oh, my bad.
And,
My bad, Go. My bad.
But no, that is good. It's $20 super bomb. It's all good.
Oh, yeah. You ain't read that motherfucker a few times.
Yeah. But see, that's when we was talking about. See, they was talking about what they asked.
Oh, how many playmakers do y'all have? Yeah, I remember when Driver asked that. Yeah.
And then I said, I was counting it around, and I tried to tell him, you only got one ball on the offense.
Yeah.
If the majority of them going to take McMillan, the rest of them go. He tried to say, and I was gracious when I said everybody else want to clip 500. We just said that this morning. Didn't nobody clip 400 this morning?
Yep.
I was listening.
We done went over that shit.
Yeah. Especially for De Niro. Had the numbers and everything for him.
Red.
Once again, man, y'all hit that like button. Y'all hit that like button and subscribe. But all summer long, y'all got to think about it. We get ready to get into June and motherfucking July. All we going to be talking about is numbers around here. We're going to be talking about scenarios. We're going to be talking about matchups on this schedule. All the rest of the season for 2 motherfucking months because they get ready to take a break. They get ready to take a break from these little regular ass
You better be on your game.
So it's all going to be about statistics and strategy and shit like that. That's all you can do from here on out. We already had the draft,
shit too.
combine,
You better
and
know your
everything
shit
else.
too.
So that's all you can do.
So we can't talk about how we make the playoffs?
Fuck that shit.
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
Y'all don't care what you want to goddamn. You gonna hear that shit always.
What you say, Driver?
Hey, that's some weak ass shit, Driver. If that's all you got, that's some weak ass shit, nigga. Weak. Weak, Driver.
That motherfucking Driver.
Shit, weak, man.
Hey, Red, can you read that schedule again for me?
Yes, sir, Mr. Trill. Yes, sir. I got it up on the grid right now. So let's see.
Matter of fact, y'all, I'm hold up, Red, before you do it, cause I'm gonna post it, Trail. Hold up, Red. We do.
Okay, good. I was gonna tell you where you can get it at. Go. All right, good.
From Black Allen, kid, send it to me too. I'm gonna send it over back. Y'all hold up, but read that super chat. Now I'm gonna send it back and I'm gonna post it.
All right. Y'all know the Black Allen Watts. He up in here with the $5 super chat. Mr. Driver, listen up. He spending money especially for you. He said, Driver, I ain't forgot about our bet. Bryce only got his 5th year to buy time until we find a QB that can complete the offense. # he won't be extended. Damn. I had to struggle a little bit to read that shit. I don't do good with them hashtags, all
I
them letters
remember
together.
something like that, man. But I'm at the holler at Kitty just to make sure what it was, man. Because niggas be trying to pull a little bullshit out they motherfucking bag. Yeah. I gotta watch that nigga ass.
But it sounds like easy money, don't it, driver? Take it.
Yeah, I mean, we already got a bet already, but he's saying that he ain't forgot our bet. You know, I done made some of the damn bets, man. I gotta make sure that's what the stipulation was.
Boy, you and me both. Kitty damn sure she gonna be worth every dollar this year.
Yeah, so I gotta have. But shit, we won't even talk about. We'll talk about that next year, Kitty. Don't run up there. We'll talk about that shit.
Talk about that next year.
Yeah, man. He talk about 5th year. At the end of the season, we'll revisit that damn bet. Yeah, he's slick.
Yes, sir.
Damn, y'all seen they throwing away money I ain't earned yet. God damn.
Have y'all noticed the NFL Network was doing good? I mean, not the NFL Network, the NFL League office, Goodell them. They was doing good like Monday and Tuesday and Sunday with the leaks and shit. You might get a little something heard here and heard that it was dripping. They say that motherfucker announced they had completed and signed off on the schedule yesterday. But they done got damn near every team in every game leaked now.
So basically, ain't no point of watching the show, huh?
Hey, somebody talking, bloody. Somebody running their motherfucking mouth.
Oh, somebody they gonna watch it. They gonna still break numbers behind this shit.
Oh yeah, I'm watching it go too. Yeah, I like to see the videos that the teams put together.
Oh, you know the blueprint gonna pop up.
That's what y'all do. Y'all's actually on the blueprint.
I don't know. I'm just assuming. So they blueprint everything now.
Yeah. Yep. Our media team always do ours. They do something like some 3D type shit always, or
Well, hopefully we can do a breakdown of every single team and what they got and how it's going to compare to what we got and stuff like that.
Yes, sir.
That'll be interesting instead of arguing, fussing, cussing, and all that extra shit.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all said that we played Cincinnati in December, Pittsburgh a couple of days after Christmas, and then Seattle. So I'm very intrigued to know when we play in Baltimore and when we play in Philly, because we play Philly up here, and it better not be in November, December, because
Really?
Let's see when y'all got Philly.
It'll probably be like the end of October.
It looks like it's early. Look like and you're right, October 18th. What's that? Week 6.
Oh, that's right up my birthday.
Yeah. Week 6. So
So it ain't gonna be too chill. Well, let me say that. Let me not say that. It's gonna be chilly.
Shit, it might rain at that motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie.
And that's the last thing you need to play in is throwing a wet football.
It's definitely gonna be cold December 27th in Philadelphia, though. You can bet
that's
your
when y'all
ass
gonna
on
see
that
him?
one.
Oh no, no, y'all don't see him. Y'all don't see him.
I be. Is that December 27th? That's a Sunday, or is that like a Friday time?
I think it's a Sunday. Yeah. Yeah.
It's gonna be interesting. I can't wait. Well, I really can't wait to Saturdays too, but I can't wait.
Oh yeah.
Red, just to change the subject real fast and quick. My little brother excited that y'all back on the schedule coming down here to Columbia too.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So, they needed to make some changes, bloody.
So he excited. He want to go. I mean, I kind of figured what's gonna happen.
Man, that'll be a good game. Either way, because them fans, I know they for a home game, y'all gonna be rowdy. And them motherfucking Bulldog fans, they travel, man.
Well, they gonna be rowdy. I may be in the building just to witness it. Be like,
Hey, bloody. You know where
yes,
you gotta
sir.
come to, you know.
I already know we gotta go to Ben Retarded. I already know we gotta go. I already know.
Man.
I already know N is 7:30. I already know y'all at night. Oh, you mean Tiger Stadium? Yeah, we gotta go down to that shithole
nigga,
called
Death
Tiger
Valley,
Stadium.
the real Death Valley, nigga. All that
Yeah, that's what I
bullshit.
said. Tiger Stadium.
Death
First
Valley.
off,
Nigga,
driver, if you really want to be honest, we were Death Valley first. Y'all is DEAF.
I
Death,
ain't gonna sit down
like
there.
you
I
can't
don't know
hear,
that.
Valley. Of course y'all don't. You know what I mean? Because that's the BR. That's been retarded. That's what it is down there.
Yeah, I can't argue with that now. I ain't gonna, cause I act like I know that goddamn part of the history, but
trust me, I
after all
know.
that ass whoopings, you might as well call us the real Death Valley.
Now I will say I don't see us winning that game. It's hard for me to say that, but I can admit that I don't see us winning that game. Starting another quarterback going down there to that fucking coach y'all got down there, and that quarterback that I like that y'all got from Arizona State since y'all buying players. Oh yeah, and I know y'all got that fucking left tackle from Colorado. I know that too, driver. So,
But but driver, I saw the report earlier this week on Lane Kiffin. I usually didn't like him just on GP, but and I still ain't gonna pull for LSU because he coaching them, because he in the SEC. But I'm gonna tell you something. I'm a fan of Lane Kiffin, man. They have a report out that one of the reasons why he took the job at LSU is he said it's hard to recruit black players to Ole Miss. He said that they inherently don't want to come there and play, and they said that he had lobbied to the president, or the athletic director, and to the president of the school to stop using that rebel flag at their games and playing some rebel song they play. Said he was always against that, and that's one of the main reasons why he left and went to LSU.
Well, Red, I will say this. That sounds like Steve Spurrier when he was down here in my city, and he was tired of them having the rebel flag that was flying on top of the State House for a long period of time down here in the state. So
yeah,
I can see that. Even though I did hear reports that BR is known to be more racist than Oxford, Mississippi, but I understand why, because of the rebel and what Mississippi been known for and the movie and stuff. So I understand it. I understand the history. I get it. I don't want to play with a Colonel Sanders logo on my helmet either.
Nah. Nah. But I when I read that shit, I became a fan of Lane Kiffin. I say that motherfucker took a stance on that shit.
Or he's very conniving.
Well, he clever as hell. Now I agree with you, bloody. I mean, you got to look at that too.
I think it's more of that than anything else.
Hey, he's smart as hell now.
Of course, he's a shrewd individual.
Hey, Red, read the money.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. This Mr. Billing Trucker, he said, "What the fuck you say about my $20 here? I got another $20." He say, "How do we know T. Higgins is worth wide receiver money, or able to say he and Chase are 1A, 1B record
wide
duo?
receiver duo.
Receiver duo. My bad. 1A and 1B receiver duo." He said, how can you say that? How do you know that? I suspect it's because of the quarterback who can throw enough passes and yardage to two motherfuckers to go over 1,000 yards.
Worth number one wide receiver money? I personally would say this. T. Higgins, he's a number one. He's a number one wide receiver. He is.
Yeah.
Now,
I agree.
Now, from a talent perspective, yes, you can tell that they are a 1A, 1B.
From a usage standpoint.
I mean, of course, we know that. But from a talent perspective, you can say the same. You can use that same argument for them boys down there in Cowboy. Like I say, I'm not a fan of NFL young boy, but his talent, you cannot deny that. That boy is a number one.
I guess you can say that about Excel too.
And read that one. I think we had already read that. I think I skipped one up.
Yeah, that's Black Allen Watts. He was reminding driver. Driver say he know about it. He said he know about it.
About they bet.
But they bet on the 5th-year option. Yes, sir.
What y'all think about all the games they giving us on prime time this year?
Y'all won a division.
I just know we got 2. What other primetime game we got?
They say we are they're speculating that we gonna have the most in the decade.
Well, how many we got? Because I know we got the Lions on Sunday. I know we got the Bucks in Tampa on Monday. So what's the other one?
Detroit, Green Bay, Tampa Bay.
So we got Lambeau. That's gonna be on a Monday or a Sunday.
They saying Lambeau supposed to be on a Thursday night.
That's a Thursday night.
Oh,
Detroit
Thursday
Sunday night,
Sunday
and
night.
Tampa Bay is a
Monday night.
Monday night. Those are 3 I see.
So it's 3 opportunities for your boy to sit here and show that he can be amongst the top quarterbacks in the league. If he performs,
Why
we
is
should
that the
win.
goal? I'm like,
when we play
y'all
Green
set
Bay.
some high precedents, bro. What?
Week 8,
I
November
keep
the
saying,
1st.
your team is only good as a quarterback. Quarterback only good as his team. The offense go as he go. If he
Did you hear me,
goes,
Trail?
Yeah. Because
then
cool.
we can have a hell of a game. Oh,
they
my
said
fault.
Micah, no, you good, but they said Micah might could miss the first 4 games.
Up,
And thank God, because we got them
y'all say they are
week
elite.
3.
Y'all say the defense gonna do what they supposed to do. Running in the running game. That's what you said, Bloody. We don't need him to be elite.
But the defense majority of the time have shown up. Now it's gonna be games where they're not gonna be on their A game. Of course, they're human. But majority of the season they're gonna show up. But like I always say, your boy majority of the time he'll come to work, but he don't show up.
If he score on the first drive, Bloody, and the defense doesn't respond or they don't stop the offense and keep the momentum, it's for the offense to gain the momentum back. That's what you're saying? Or is it for the defense to sustain the momentum so we can continue to?
Bro, that's football. So first play, we go down, we score. Then, if the opposing team, they move the ball, they score. Shit. Offense, get back out there, move the ball, score. Defense gonna get in the rhythm. But see, here's the thing. Can the offense keep up that rhythm from that scripted play that we had? That's gonna be the question. Because the defense gonna make plays. They gonna get the opposing team off the field.
That's what you're looking for. So he's
What
not
you
a
mean?
bad
That's what I'm looking for.
quarterback.
That's what everybody's looking for, bruh.
That's what you pretty much explained right there.
That's what everyone's looking for. How many times we can get on the field and make something count? Because, come on, bro. The object is to score points to win the game. So I can't expect the offense to do nothing. Just defense, stop. Defense, get the ball back. Defense, score a touchdown. Offense, all I got to do is just hold the ball. The defense got it. Really?
Hold
No,
niggas
bro.
to 17 points.
No, bro. If this nigga if he got to still develop and be he dropped off. Damn.
Good.
You probably see the kid too.
I already knew where this shit was ready to go, bro. I already knew where it was ready to go.
Man, y'all niggas hell.
I already knew where this shit was ready to go, bro. I already knew it was ready to go.
Damn.
Oh, man. Like I say, I'll talk football. That shit just get kind of mind numbing to speak about that shit over and over and over and over and over and over and over. But
I just remember when we played the Patriots and we went down and we scored the first possession of the game and we never scored again until like the last 5 minutes of the game. And niggas thought that was enough. Like, bro, what the fuck is we talking about, bro?
Well, defense got tired, Trail.
Got to play to the final whistle.
Then what happened when we played against Seattle? Why the hell we just kneel? We ain't played to the final whistle.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Man. Oh man, come on! Now don't do that now. God damn.
That was crazy. At least
we had some moments here in Carolina.
Y'all
At
want to talk
least
about
run
that
some
54
plays and let
yard
them
though.
end the game in victory formation.
He just quit. God damn.
Y'all gonna talk about that 54 yards. Okay. All right.
Driver.
I wasn't talking about the 50
All right.
yards. I'm talking about when
Now,
we
driver.
just kneeled and just gave him the game.
Now, driver, as much football as you done played, you don't kneel, you don't go in victory formation when the other team winning the game. You know that shit. You ain't never seen that shit. Driver, you was a coach. Ain't no way in the hell you would have told your quarterback, look, I know we can't come back. Just go out there and go on in victory formation. Hell no. You run that motherfucker. If we get a field goal, kick it off, let them do the victory formation.
Yeah, we gonna pound you, pound that whole for. Hey man, anything else, fam, we gonna run that bitch 50 times.
Damn right. I mean, I thought that was football rules, though. I thought you had to at least make it look like you was trying to still play.
Man, shit, man, you play. We know it's a new age of goddamn football, man. These motherfuckers
you right.
Like that.
You right.
Have these niggas goddamn get a goddamn sprain ankle, goddamn, it's all with. Fuck up the whole
Driver. These niggas,
everything.
driver. These niggas painting their nails now, driver.
These niggas painting their nails now.
And I ain't talking about just the quarterback. I ain't talking about just the quarterback. Ryan Williams, another one. He another one.
Yeah, all them niggas goddamn, suspect.
Yeah.
Real.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you the truth, Bloody. Just me personally. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I really have a problem with them cats because these young niggas so different, man. Even when they show up at games where they be dressed in the NBA and shit, man, I can't rock with that shit, man. I say fuck it. That's just who these young niggas is, man.
I know, but that still don't stop me from clowning and shit.
Oh yeah, no. I know where you coming from all day. I know exactly where you coming from because even as a young man, you don't believe in that bullshit. You don't.
Mr. Swan, when I went to a high school game, when my high school went to the playoff, and I seen these kids just walk around they at the damn stadium just looking pitiful as fuck, like they just got out the bed. I'm like, damn, we going to high school then. You supposed to be G'd up. Like, what the fuck you kids doing? I'm talking about they got fucking stains on their damn sweatpants. Motherfucker walk around here with bonnets and shit on. Girls out here in damn pajama pants with a blanket and shit. Like, this how y'all come to a football game in high school?
Bloody, when you get into a crossover into your 30s and you come back and you see that shit, they really look like little kids to you, man.
To be honest, I'm 37. They all look like kids. When I was in high school, the seniors look like grown women to me.
Yeah, exactly.
These motherfuckers look like, damn, like y'all. Even some of the 20-year-olds, I'm like, damn, 24?
Yeah.
Motherfucker like 16. What the fuck? Some in the food, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, it's definitely in that motherfucking steroid food they feeding their asses. That's why they crazy as hell too.
Well, yeah, that could be that or smoking K2 and cat piss and all that.
Oh yeah, that K2 is a motherfucker. Now I don't personally know. I just heard these things. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I remember motherfuckers and they burning that shit back in the day. I mean, I'm glad I ain't run up on that shit, but I mean, I don't know what it is.
We have to get 6 Rings to come up here and tell us about it.
No. His name ain't 6 Rings. His name is Potter.
Oh shit.
Hey, I forgot you was up here, Trail. Boy, that shit was too funny when that motherfucker came out like that. He said, yeah, but the blue ones are the best. I said, what?
Tell us more, man. Drop that postal code.
Exactly.
Man.
That motherfucker. Yeah, he came out.
They got a 30-day program waiting on you, 6 Rings.
He started reminiscing on that shit.
He got a 30-day program waiting on you, 6 Rings.
Already.
He told everything is damn himself. I'm like, well, goddamn, I was there.
Damn, 6 Rings. Shit.
Had the runny nose and everything. I said, okay, yeah.
See, man, that shit good, man. You leave that shit alone, bro.
Hey, I'm gonna step off for a minute. I don't know if Goat, you back up here?
Yeah, he just let me back
Hey,
up.
yeah. Hey, Red, go ahead and read Black Allen Watts if you got time.
I got him. I got to get me a bite to eat, man. The wife just brought me some chicken. So Black Allen Watts with a $5 super bomb. He say, hell, give us all prime time games so everybody can see how bad Bryce is when he throw for 76 yards.
Damn,
Damn.
not the gas station.
Brother, I know you ain't
76.
got. Hey, driver, I know you ain't gonna stand for that shit, driver.
Tell him again.
Man,
Tell him
that
again.
shit, man. I'm finna
76
go watch some
yards.
real football, man.
Tell him
Spring
again.
You gonna
practice,
watch
man.
Alabama?
Spring game. I watch real
Hey,
niggas, man.
What,
Shit.
Alabama? The
them
A-Day?
Nah. Let's Wisdom High School down here.
All right.
Hold on.
Go. Let me
Spring
grab
game.
this food, man. If y'all up here for the release, man, I'm gonna join back with you, fam.
Yeah, man. We're gonna be out here for the release. Shit, I don't know if I'm gonna go ahead and go all the way through to the release. I'm a motherfucking start another one.
Okay.
Hell.
Cool.
We was gonna start a release at 7:30, but shit, that ain't but damn 40 more
50
minutes or
minutes.
something.
Yeah.
I might as well stay on this bitch.
Yeah, it's close. It's
Yeah.
damn sure close.
I might as well stay on this motherfucker.
You got a
I'm gonna
good
run it.
crew up here with you.
Yeah, I might as well stay on here and run it, y'all. We gonna rock out to the release.
I'm gonna scuff this barbecue chicken down, then I'm gonna holler back at y'all boys.
I'll be here.
All right.
I'll be here. I'm gonna
Yes,
stay
sir.
on here to the release, y'all. Y'all know
Yes,
where it's
sir.
at.
Yes, sir.
Y'all know what time
Good
it is.
man.
Y'all already know what time it is. Let's
For
get
sure,
it.
for sure. Driver, you
Y'all hit
said
that
it was a
like button,
high
man.
school. Oh, my fault. Driver, you said a high school game going on. Driver. Now that nigga stepped off. God.
Yeah, I hear you. Hold on. I'm trying to
Drive
get the
on
bike
here.
in the truck. Hold on.
Driver, he up there. I appreciate y'all for rocking in today. Well,
Hey, man.
it's been a
Be
straight
honest.
good one. Y'all already know what time it is, man.
Man, go appreciate you going live early this morning. That shit got me through work, man.
That's
For real,
Yeah.
for real.
I try to see.
That's
I'm at least dig in, man. I had a new guy had a hire, so I had a baby. I've been babysitting him for the last couple weeks, so I can't be on like that right now. I would hit it a lot of mornings, but I'm at least try to hit at least 2 mornings. You know what I'm saying? During the off season, at least 2. So y'all can
yeah.
expect that. We will do a kind of NFC talk, NFC South talk, basically, like I was doing, and then just a basic GOAT talk. So
Yo, go.
expect
Why?
that at least 2 days a week. At least 2 days a
Yo,
week.
go. Question. Instead of putting the quarterback against the NFL, why don't y'all just break down the NFC and see where he stacked up against the NFC?
Well, I done that though. You understand what I'm
Oh, okay.
saying?
So,
What's down the
see, I missed that.
NFC South or the NFC?
No, the NFC. We know where he is with the South. The whole NFC, because you got to make it through the NFC to get to that old bowl game.
Well, yeah. See, we done really done that. We done really done that though too, bloody. Because we
Okay,
went to
see,
the
I
West.
missed that.
We went to the West, and you got
Mm-hmm.
John Matthew, you got
Mm-hmm.
Sam, and you had
Mm-hmm.
Brock. You know what I'm saying?
You got
Since
Brock.
Kyler gone now. You see what I'm saying?
So,
So
only thing over
we
there is
couldn't
Jacoby
touch,
Brissett.
right? Okay. Then we went up north. We did that probably about 3 weeks ago, 2-3 weeks ago. We went up north. Caleb,
Yeah.
you know Kyler with the Vikings. Obo with the
Golf.
Lions.
Got
Golf.
golf. And then you got Jordan Love. That's Trails guy.
And then we went Jordan Love. You understand what I'm saying? He can,
Yeah.
so it's 3 over there. It's three quarterbacks over there he can't touch. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Then you got to go to the East.
Then you went to the East. You got J5.
Your boy J5. Yeah.
You got motherfucking
Dart.
Jalen. You got, and that's see this morning when he said Jackson Dart, I said, you ain't had a body of work. And I talked about Jackson Dart. I said at first I was like, the Giants fucked up going back in the first round and picking up Jackson Dart. Then I actually watched him, you know what I'm saying, last year before he got hurt. And I was like, shit. Other than concussions and shit, that boy.
There you go.
You better stop playing that Andrew Luck ball.
Shit, man.
Huh?
If you stop playing like Andrew Luck, then he can last.
Man, I'm telling you though, but before Malik got hurt, though, driver, you got to get before Malik got hurt, them boys had a connection. Him, Scatterboo, and Malik. Come on, man. Stop that.
I mean,
wanted us to draft
I'm not going
Scatterboo.
with- I can't. I'm not taking that man over Bryce. Man. I don't care. I ain't gonna sit there and do that.
Okay.
Hell nah. He ain't better than Bryce.
Okay.
Hell nah. I watched this nigga at Ole Miss. He was ass. You think Jeff?
Go. Driver. Now I know that's your confidence. Now, driver, I know that's your confidence, and I know y'all played him, and I know they're a rival. I'm not the biggest Jackson Dart fan. He wasn't ass. I feel like he was a little overrated. I ain't gonna say the boy was ass.
Exactly.
Want to take him over, Bryce? You fucking geek.
I wasn't.
Man, that nigga
No, I'm not gonna get on that.
ass. He basically same.
Now, Nutmire, I can't speak on Nutmire because that's your old quarterback.
He threw for 4,000 yards in one season. And that nigga like I was second most. He got the second most passing yards in the season by a quarterback. Now, you know how many quarterbacks we had? We had Jane Daniels, Joe Burrow. We had motherfucking Jamarcus Russell. We had some quarterbacks in there who could throw.
With Zach Nussmeier and all that shit.
That nigga's ass, man.
Like, nah, y'all.
Who you talking about, Jackson?
No, he talking about Nutmire. Oh, Jackson Dart.
I'm talking about Nutmire too. He ass, but I'm telling you, the only thing that separate that old boy got, in which you gotta acknowledge, he can take the ball and run. That's it. I mean, what?
Driver,
the nigga
F
running.
He got that F.
But he getting hurt doing it though.
He play like Andrew Luck a little bit too much.
That might be true, but you can't say this nigga like Malik Neighbors got hurt week 2, week 3 of the fucking season, driver. Maybe week 4. And what was he doing? When he didn't have shit, he was still making shit. Was it the most safest? No, it wasn't. But he was saying, showing you like, nigga, look, I'm gonna literally put my body on the line for this motherfucker organization. That's something right there that you got the game on the line. We in the playoff game as type shit. This motherfucker, this nigga gonna put his body on the line. I can't say that shit about that little motherfucker.
Oh, so you want Bright to put his body on the line like this fucking dumbass?
I want that nigga to have the fucking it factor. That's the fucking problem. He ain't got that shit. He ain't never gonna have that shit.
Man, he playing football. He always.
I mean, I like niggas that that type of grit, but I mean, bro, that nah, man, he ain't. I could give y'all that he elevated his team, in the sustained search shit because how I played that. But I'm not taking him over Bryce. I'm gonna say that.
Hey man, that's your opinion.
I'm not.
Hey, you want to put a better note, driver?
Down.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah, here we go.
What you said, man? What the hell you talking about, man?
Yeah. Let's motherfucking bet since you taking Bryce over Jackson Dart. That Jackson Dart will have better stats than fucking Bryce Young.
Lord. We talking about
passing yards, rushing yards, because your boy like to run too. So he like the.
And then, driver, if you don't take that bet, then I can't take nothing you say serious because you called a man
what
ass.
You mean?
You just said all
What
this
you
and that.
mean? I don't want to bet that bet.
You
For
won't
one,
take the bet.
No, this is the reason why I won't take that bet. Because I fuck with Harbaugh. I think
Get the fuck out of here, man. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here, man.
I think as a head coach, he know how to get the best out of his players.
Get the fuck out of here, man.
I don't think Canales know how to do that.
Talk about motherfucking Harbaugh, man. Fuck out of here, man. Fuck out of here.
I'm not
Harbaugh ain't no
gonna live with
offensive
that.
coordinator. Harbaugh ain't calling no goddamn play. Get the fuck out of here, guys.
But he get the best out of his players now. Lamar Jackson, what? Shit, but he got a motherfucker, what, 3?
Bro. You want some bullshit. You didn't call that man ass. You went all the way back to college and shit like that. But when the man told you to put some good motherfucking money up, you can't say shit. I take him over Bryce. I take Bryce. That's why. See, that's why I can't get behind y'all. I can't stand with y'all motherfucking niggas that like Bryce. That fuck with Bryce.
Well,
I can't fuck with
how
y'all.
you gonna make me take a bet?
Y'all make me sick
How you
with
gonna?
my
How you mad
motherfucking
because I don't want to bet this thing?
Take a bet.
God damn!
Y'all motherfuckers. Somebody say, stand with the nigga. Y'all leave that mother sit beside the road. Y'all leave his ass sitting beside the road walking. Soon as they say stand with it. But you'll come out here and run your black ass mouth.
Yeah,
Get
I'm
him,
talking
go.
about
Get him.
everybody.
Get him.
I can talk about it.
Get
I
him.
can talk about your ass. Damn
Get
right.
him.
Wow.
I'm
Oh
talking
my
about
God,
your
your boy's
motherfucking
fans here.
ass. Shit.
So you still ain't gonna take the bet, driver?
He ain't gonna know he ain't gonna take the bet. He done left Bryce. He done left beside the road. He ain't gonna take no bet.
He said, "Nah, I ain't fuck that bet."
Yeah.
Well, go. You always said people sit there and do this and that for Bryce, but then as soon as time to put some money on them,
They said, "Oh no, thank you, no."
Or you ask an opposing, fans, oh, since Bryce ain't that bad, would you want him as a quarterback? No, okay then.
I got all of that.
You know what I'm saying?
I don't know.
Then come out here. Then come out here. Opposing team motherfucker say, well, I don't know. He's doing this and he look good and he got better. Okay, well, you take him. No, I don't want him.
No, I don't want that bitch. He's a
Just
short
talked about for the
motherfucker.
last
Here we
30
go.
minutes.
Here we
What
go.
the fuck we been talking about?
No, he's good for your team. He's good for your team. I want you to sign him for 10 years.
Oh shit, that should be killing.
And unless somebody want to give us a Deshaun Watson deal for this motherfucker, don't come to me talking about this thing. Okay?
But go, how you know if you're really a quarterback away? I mean, things can happen though.
Man, I don't even talk. That shit is going,
boy, hey.
Because I still want to know how you think. My damn team won the last 6 games. We got 7 games. We was on a roll. We was on a drive. We was on a trend up. We go draft a quarterback and we get worse. Where the fuck that happened at?
Who got worse last year? I thought we got better.
Here we go.
I believe I can fly.
Man, we boom walked into the playoffs, so don't get mad at me, motherfucker. Don't get mad at me.
You ready to put some money on your head, driver. I ain't gonna lie.
Man, driver got too many bets already floating around here. He ain't forgot half of them.
So, driver, take the bet, driver.
Nah, listen, I got too much going on, man. Y'all ain't gonna I'll tell you that right now.
Fuck you.
I told you I ain't gonna bet. God damn, what you want me to say?
Told y'all about letting these light-skinned motherfuckers up here, too. Light-skinned motherfuckers up here that's known to be up here is Red and Jalen. That shit that happened earlier. No, not you, driver. I'm talking about what happened earlier.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about.
Light-skinned motherfuckers, man.
Sit here just stressing motherfuckers out and shit. Well, Trail, we got a light-skinned team, so I guess it matched.
Oh no, it's frustrating. I be ready for these seasons to go ahead and start, man. I'm trying to tell you because y'all be killing me in the off season, bro. Y'all be killing me in the off season. Y'all just
question. I know they was talking about, you know what I'm saying, they had like got a lot of international games and shit. And I know somebody asked, well, why don't go to Canada? You think it's because they got the Canadian Football League up there?
Oh, that's what I think.
yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. And then like you said, I don't think they had the field set up in the way that the NFL
They don't.
Hey, did y'all hear that they're Hey, Go, did you hear that they're trying to get a game in Tokyo?
Oh, hell no.
I'm pretty sure they got the money. The motherfucker put that money up now.
Yeah, I love to see a game in Tokyo.
when the NFL go to somewhere, somebody ends up putting that money up. You understand what I'm saying? Like
Tokyo's got that
some of
money.
the stadiums, they got that money.
Tokyo,
So
Japan.
yeah, it was. Hey, that won't surprise me at all.
Name any like Japanese guys that's interested in playing football.
Well, I think it's mostly because they drink.
What's gonna happen though, Bloody? See, a big business or big businessman or somebody gonna rent that stadium out or whatever. See, when you go over there, it's an event. Like when they go over to Brazil, like the soccer matches and all that stuff, like I say, it's an event. So somebody, it's almost like promoting a fucking what they call that, like a damn concert or something. See what I'm saying? He gonna get that. He gonna get the motherfucking door. He gonna get this. He gonna get that. He gonna pay the NFL out the ripple. NFL out of the pay. They just gonna come put on the show with they two teams.
Well, see, now the thing is, like with soccer or football, as they like to call it overseas, that's a national thing. So they go stupid for that. So who they gonna send over there? What, Pat Mahomes? Because that's about the only person they know. They don't really know nobody else that's really,
you not seeing an NFL game every day over there. You see what I'm saying?
That's true.
You understand where them motherfucker came from? Goddamn. See, well, that's like we had Wiley over here and this and that. We was going over to Germany, but then it was like, man, this team so fucked up, this, that, so everybody pulled the fuck out. But niggas they came from miles or hundreds of miles away. You don't even get out of the state. Ain't nobody come from 100 miles. Now you might fly to one game, like Trail gonna fly to the Baltimore game. You know what I'm saying? But he coming to see he still coming to see Baltimore and motherfucking Carolina. You know what I'm saying? We do that. But these motherfuckers come from hundreds of miles to that stadium, and one, it's just because of the spirit. I ain't gonna never right over here in Germany see a motherfucking NFL game. Let me catch these. That's like Earth, Wind, and Fire being some damn word. You know what I'm saying? Let me catch these.
Oh, like when people went to go see Michael Jackson back in the day in his prime.
Exactly.
Yeah.
They know what they're doing. The NFL knows. They know what the fuck they're doing.
I mean, I get it from a business perspective. Yeah, it's the correct thing to do.
Huge, bro. Them stadiums is huge.
It is.
Over there.
It is.
We'll be cross seas. What is it? 2027. We're going across seas. Yeah, we're going across the goddamn.
Unless we get a new quarterback, I don't see it happening.
If we got a guy that can move the needle, then yeah, we can get over cross seas.
We got what, Brian? Y'all niggas be getting live.
Man, driver Goat already said this nigga ain't no popular in past I-85. I damn so don't see no shit down here in the Met, so he ain't popular down here now. I-20, I-77. Excuse me.
See, one thing about it. Bryce is popular. Them niggas just don't know it.
Bro, he's not popular down I-77 coming towards my way, sir.
They definitely ain't talking about that nigga up here. So I
take not, bro. They not, dog. I'm telling you, they not.
Hey, I'm gonna I'll tell y'all another little story. Y'all know I go to Tampa at least twice a week. Right? So I go inside the motherfucker. I go to the port every other day. You know what I'm saying? When I go in the port, all the motherfuckers Tampa pay for it. When I used to come in that motherfucker, we had Cam Newton. Them niggas used to run for me. Run! I was the bully in the building.
Give me damn much money, bitch.
Motherfucker holler, Cam Newton. Cam Newton. When we got Bryce, I'm running from them.
Damn.
Cam. Oh, Cam. Come on, Cam.
I ain't want to see them motherfuckers, man. Like, shit.
That was about the best thing Prime did. That he did help promote Cam. But damn. God damn.
I used to talk more shit than a motherfucker down there at that point.
Bryce gotta go, man. Bryce be causing too many arguments amongst the fan base to the point they want to sit there and fight each other over this nigga.
Look, I'm gonna tell you something, man. Until we got to that goddamn Super Bowl, that damn motherfucker down here wore a Carolina shirt. Until we got to that Super Bowl. That's Carolina Panther fans everywhere. That doesn't happen when you get somewhere. Yeah, they gonna talk
Cam,
about your ass if you go to the Super Bowl.
Cam Newton fans everywhere, man.
Everybody was
Stop that
dabbing.
shit, bro.
They wasn't talking about no Cam Newton until that nigga got to the Super Bowl.
Who the hell is this? Oh,
What the fuck we got going on?
What the fuck?
you want light skins?
It's two motherfuckers.
Bryce and Bryce Jr.
The fuck are you doing,
Bryce
man?
and Bryce Jr.
Bryce and Bryce Jr.
Right.
Who is it? You little Bryce buddy or something?
That's
little
brother.
brothers.
Okay.
Little brother, y'all look the same size, man. So who really the little brother?
Know what I'm saying? It's two of them niggas, man. Them niggas look just alike.
That nigga look more like twins.
That's what everybody say.
Same hairstyle.
That's your little brother. That is your
Both
little
niggas
brother.
skinny.
Hell nah.
One
That
nigga
is
got a
your brother
mustache,
right
the other
there.
one don't.
You can't
He
deny that
beat
shit.
him up. Yeah, he beat Jalen up. I can tell.
You can't deny that
he's a
shit.
good nigga. That's a good nigga.
Hey, little bro, tell Jalen bet that money on that Coca.
He ain't gonna do it.
Don't listen to him, Aiden.
Trail, he already said that Coke ain't gonna get no more than 500, man. He said that yesterday.
Nah, I heard him, but I still want that money.
Oh, y'all got a head full of
Hey,
butter rice.
y'all can't deny that shit.
Because for the first
Damn,
couple
y'all
months
look
after
alike.
the odds, yeah, they definitely do.
Boys, twins, man.
Sir. Terrell don't like my red tank top, by the way. He think that's gay. Red tank
Bro, you still got that velvet shit, man?
Now, do you wear
Velveteen
red
dream,
velvet
man,
tank
that's what you
tops?
trying to be, bro?
Do you wear red velvet tank tops?
Well, I mean, I don't anymore since y'all said that, but he doesn't. He don't wear no red. No, I don't wear.
Look at this nigga like, bro, you really wear that shit,
Hold
bro?
on, somebody out the window. Who outside? Who outside? Hold on. Who outside now? Somebody got to mute up. So who outside?
No motherfucking button.
It ain't me. I'm in the crib.
That got to be you, being driver. Nah, that ain't driver.
Kitty, he did not look big.
I told you I ain't around nobody though. I'm outside, but I ain't around nobody yet.
Driver, why don't you go to that New Orleans game and go see Bryce front and center in the front row?
Hold on, man. Listen here, man.
Yeah.
Don't worry about what I need to do. You need to worry about your motherfucking ass. You need to get to the
I'm gonna be in the building. I'm gonna be in the building.
Man,
You
I ain't gonna
going
lie.
to the New
Like,
Orleans
it's
game?
gonna be a lot of. It's gonna be a lot of
Hold
good
up, that was
games
you,
in the
Neo.
bank.
You got some feedback. You got to
Leo
go
in
out
the
and come
building?
back in. No, Neo Shadowwolf.
Oh, Neo.
That,
My fault.
yeah. You got some feedback.
Big Money, you going to the New Orleans game?
Big money.
I mean, it depends. It depends. I definitely want to go to a away game because I know we play. I know I'm going to the Philly game. I know I'm going to Pittsburgh because we play them both up here. I'm coming down there to the Baltimore game.
Oh yeah, we're
see
gonna
whatever
when the
game.
Baltimore game, we got an announcement when the Baltimore game time come out.
Yes, sir. I hope it's a night game. Cause I'm gonna troll the fuck out of driver that whole goddamn day. And when we get that belt,
Oh, so you going against us? That's what you're saying.
I'm going against Bryce Young, nigga.
So you going against the Pelicans? I hear you now. You're a Baltimore fan that day. I got you.
Hey man.
Oh, man.
I can't wait, man. See, this season right here, last season, I wasn't even that excited about last season, man. See, y'all don't understand. It wasn't that exciting. I already knew we was gonna get to the playoffs. Now this season,
I gotta jump off real quick.
we whooping.
This motherfucker thought he already knew we were gonna get to the playoffs. No, you didn't, driver. Stop,
I
man.
said
Stop
at the
that
beginning
shit.
of the season. Hold on, man. At the beginning of the season, I told you
Oh
we
man.
going to the playoffs. See, I wasn't gonna know why I wasn't excited because I knew when we get to the playoffs, we weren't gonna win shit. I knew that shit. But I just knew we had to take the next step. And we had to get that division title. Like you told me, Go. You want the division title. Bring it to me. And I gave it to you.
No, I didn't. I didn't say nothing about no division title, motherfucker. I said I want a damn Super Bowl. I want confetti falling in my face. Fuck a division. If I get confetti, I already got the division, nigga. What do we get for the division? A regular ass hat?
And a green shirt.
Y'all keep talking. We made the playoff. What the fuck we got? What a trophy? What a trophy?
We own the division, just like you said a month ago.
What a confetti? Okay. Let me ask you another question. Where the confetti was falling? Where was the confetti falling?
They were falling in your sleep. You just didn't realize.
It's a black ass lie. Because the confetti didn't never fall. Because guess what? We had to wait for Atlanta to beat motherfucking the Saints.
We did.
So there's no damn confetti fall.
I told you we moved.
We didn't even wear the regular hats on no t-shirt that day. Why?
We ain't have to
because we had to wait for Atlanta. We had to wait for Atlanta to beat the Saints.
Nah, because we were so confident all we had to do was just moonwalk in that motherfucker. We ain't have to walk.
Man,
we
moonwalk. Get the fuck out of here, driver. Get the fuck out. Fuck out of here, driver.
Hey, man, don't get mad at me, man. All I can do is just try to warn you. That's all I can do. I can't help you, goddamn. I can't hold your hand now. God damn, you gotta take some steps yourself. See, I see what it is, man. Y'all got training wheels on. See, I'm gonna snatch them motherfuckers off. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah,
Cause y'all ride around with training wheels on. It's like trying to teach my son, hey, nigga, this the 2-hole. Nigga, stop looking left, look straight. Nigga, don't fucking get out this bitch and be crying. You know what I'm saying? You talk to the little 4-year-old, 5-year-old when they were 4, 5, man. You got to build their confidence up. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
And then see, with y'all, that's the same way, man. I gotta build y'all up because y'all ain't used to winning shit. Because it been so long since we even got the goddamn division title. Y'all stuck in the past. But I'm gonna snatch them goddamn trailer wheels out, man. I'll put you on a monster.
You wanna know why we got training wheels, driver? Because we got a quarterback that rides the short bus that goes to lunch at 10 o'clock.
Nah, man. Bryce, if I'm not mistaken, is one of the smartest quarterbacks in Carolina right now.
Mm-hmm.
Compared to the other motherfuckers we got behind him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He's the smartest quarterback in the league.
Why didn't you say one of the smartest quarterbacks in the league or something like that? Why you had to break it down to just to own a team right now?
Because if you don't know this, right? But I do know. Bryce is what, like 24. He's still one of the youngest quarterbacks in the league.
Mm-hmm. No, he's not.
Yeah, it's a fact. So how many quarterbacks? Okay, so I can name probably 20 quarterbacks that then played in the league longer than Bryce.
Like I said, I named 5 just this morning that was younger than him. That's done more than him.
Well, that's fine, but I can name you 20 that's older.
Well, no, you just compartmentalize that he was the smartest motherfucker in Carolina. You see what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah.
So against 2 to 3 motherfuckers, that's how you win again. So I said 5. I'm not talking about everybody in the league. I'm just talking about 5 that got drafted after him that's done more than him. 4 of them is younger than he is. So what are you saying?
Well,
stop with that little bullshit that y'all be talking about because it don't matter to me. It don't matter over here.
I know
That's
it don't matter to you. Know why it don't matter to you? Because what you do is you fail to realize, like Jaden Dad, you know he came from LSU. You know that, right? You know how many years he played in college?
He played 5 years in college.
How many years he played in college?
He played 5 years in college.
I just told you.
Oh, okay. So how old
Bo Nix played 5 years.
Man, Bo Nix played 7 years.
It don't fucking matter. He better than Bryce.
He old. He done played in fucking college for 15 years.
What? Okay, so why? So let me ask you something. If I played in college for 5 years, if I'm a 5th year senior, how much NFL experience did that give me? None. 0. So when both of us start on the NFL field, neither one of us got NFL experience, right?
Oh man, bro, your age.
Right?
Hold on now.
Right?
If I
What
play,
is your age?
hold
Hold, driver.
Put context of what you said.
Driver, if I'm 50 years old and you younger than me, but if both of us jump in this truck the same day, saying that both of us ain't got no experience, do we? Out here on the road driving. So what? That's still advocating to the same thing what I just said about the football field.
No, it ain't. Because
what
if I go play, that's different because I can play in college for 7 years and gain more experience and be more prepared for the NFL.
I'm not gaining no NFL experience. College experience and NFL experience is 2 different things.
What's the question, Goat? So I can catch up to speed.
So if I go blooded, if I play I have a 5th year senior in college, right? And another guy comes out in 3. Both of us have 0 NFL experience, right?
Right.
So me playing 5 years in college and this man playing 3 years in college don't matter because when we step on day 1, opening day, we have 0 experience in the NFL.
The only thing, Go, is it depends on how many more reps that you got compared to that guy. But sometimes a 5th year senior, he could only play 1.5 or maybe just 2 years.
Exactly.
So
because he might But the elephant in the room is that neither one of us that have any NFL experience, right?
Oh, for sure. Ain't none of y'all got NFL experience. Both of y'all are real rookies.
Okay, so you telling me that a college quarterback playing college football 2 most full seasons than me is not gonna be ready for the NFL more than me? That what you saying?
Well,
it's just like you just said. Go ahead, Blaine.
Well, one thing, driver, I'm gonna just say this: if a college quarterback has to play, like say for instance, you played 3 years, you jumped in college fresh out of high school, you started your freshman year. I'm a quarterback that had to sit probably 1, maybe 2 years, and I redshirt. So I only played like my half of my junior and my full senior year. Bro, you got more reps on you than I do. You feel what I'm saying? So you're gonna be a little bit better than me. But at the end of the day,
that wasn't the case for Bo Nixon. That wasn't the case for Jay Day.
But still, at the end of the day, when we both hit that NFL field, we're both rookies. But you gonna have more reps on you than me. That's it. And we both got to get used to
driver. Because driver trying to play that game. If I come out of high school and I go into somebody's Power 5 program and start running that motherfucker, I'm the man.
Right.
I come out that motherfucker 9 times out of 10, I'm gonna be picked in the top 5. Cause come on, bro, stop that bullshit, driver. If I run somebody motherfucking Power 5 motherfucking program for 3 years, nigga, as a quarterback, I'm coming out that bitch top 5.
But this is what I'm trying to tell you. Bo Nix was a starter, nigga, for fucking 5 years. In a Power 5 school.
Bo didn't go get no real recognition until he went to motherfucking Oregon, bro.
All right, man.
Bo played that like Bo damn near was like Carson Beck. Played for about 3 different programs.
I watched this nigga, dog. I watched this nigga play, bro. You can't tell me about Bo Nix.
You the only one watching. You the only one got a TV. You the only one got a TV. I fuck with Bo Nix.
But I do know I do know that he was playing early. It did on top of that. Nigga, he was so ass that he had a transfer to 3 different teams.
Now, I know he played at Auburn and he didn't succeed in the SEC. And he did have to transfer to the school. Like I be telling Jalen, I ain't trying to shit on the school, but Oregon, because they have a more pass-happy offense and the competition that they run up on is not as murderous role as playing in the SEC. And I'm not an SEC guy, but I'm going to give them their credit. So he could show more of his talent over there at Oregon, pushing that ball with those skinny, fast wide receivers they got over there against defenses that's not as strong unless they playing. And I think he was in the Pac-12 at the time. If they're playing against like a USC or who really didn't have defense at the time, or maybe a Washington.
I think he might have could have went to the ACC where we don't have a lot of press corners like that, and he could have succeeded as well. He could have. So that's why when he went down there with Sean, it was like Sean knew what he could do with it in that system. Mm-hmm. Now, can Bo go everywhere and be what he done at Denver? I don't think so.
Nah, he's not the kind of quarterback. There's nothing wrong with saying that.
So. Yeah, exactly.
That's what I'm saying. He went to a Super Bowl, probably basically really close to a Hall of Fame coach, right?
Because Sean Payton, he has to mold his quarterbacks like he did with Drew Brees. He knew what Brees can do, but he had to put him in the right system and in the right place because, him playing in that dome, he's going to play in the dome 9 times out of, majority of the time in his seasons. That helped the Saints and that helped Drew. You know what I'm saying? Now with Bo Nix playing in the system similar to that, he got good weapons. Well, he got solid weapons around him. I'm not going to say he got some solid weapons around him, but I think it's more of the scheme.
Fits his skill set.
And how he run the scheme, move the offense. But let's be honest, them motherfuckers was skating by a lot of games last year. And that defense did pull them out of a lot of games last year.
The defense was a problem over there. Everybody know that. Man.
But once again. Y'all sit there and say the defense. When you can push the ball down the field, and you can keep the defense honest on the other side of the ball, and you have a defense. See, that's what you got the fact that all them things end up. So therefore, you can keep games close end up pulling them out at the end.
So right now they got us projected to be a top 10 defense. You don't think Bryce gonna push the ball down the field because he know he got a better defense?
He hasn't.
No. Hell no.
Man, the man gonna take more chances, man. You can look. You don't think he gonna take more chances this year?
No, he hasn't.
No, bro.
So, if you feel as though he gonna take more chances, why you ain't want to take that bet, nigga?
Oh, here we go. Back to this.
What bet? Oh, nigga, hold on, Trev. We do not discuss anything about Bryce taking chances down the field. What is you talking about?
You feel so confidently about motherfucking Bryce Young being better than Jackson Dart, but you saying because we're projected to have a top 10 defense, he's going to take more chances down the fucking field, but you're not trying to put no money on that shit. That he going to have better stats than Jackson Dart.
Ain't y'all say he's number one in big time throws, nigga?
Yeah, ain't he number one in big time throws?
20
fucking yards. Driver,
I'm
you a little.
I'm not falling for that bullshit you talking. You keep trying to go back and say this quarterback he go out. Listen here. I'm not going to take that bet. We already got bets out there, Trent. We got two. What we got? 2 bets already.
Something like that, yeah. I don't care.
Yeah, I mean, come on, man. You ain't gonna slide in and think you slick, man. You ain't slick with me.
I'm slicker than baby oil.
Nah, no, you ain't Diddy.
No Diddy, nigga.
Nah, all Diddy, nigga. All Diddy.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah.
Pause.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, partner left, son.
Nigga think he's slick.
It's all good, driver. You just gonna keep talking your shit into shit, nigga. We making lasagna.
Man, I ain't afraid. Look, one thing about it, I got bets on Bryce already. So it ain't like that I ain't betting with Bryce. You making that loud ass, tone like I ain't bet with Bryce.
Fuck that nigga driving.
Y'all, you is on that
Terrell would
bullshit,
fight
y'all.
that nigga, bro.
And
I
I
really
tell
think that
y'all,
nigga would
man,
fight
man,
Bryce.
y'all, man, y'all be on some shit, man. With them Bryce. Y'all Bryce supposed to be on some shit. Y'all come with the lamest ass stats and motherfucking statistics, you know what I'm saying? That this motherfucker can do. Because he lame. That
Oh
nigga
my
lame.
God, he dropped the L
I can
word for
tell you
Bryce.
another
That
stat.
nigga lame.
Oh my
I can tell
God,
you
he dropped
another
the L
lame
word on
stat. You
Bryce.
want to hear it?
That nigga lame. Yeah, tell you what? He had what did he have? The longest
God,
what he had? He took the longest shit in the locker room.
Nope. Since he got bitch, you know what I'm saying? I think he threw for like
Since he
38
got
touchdowns, 17 interceptions, close to 5,000 yards.
Since he got benched.
5,000.
Since he got bitch,
5,000.
it's close to it. I looked it up.
Look, hey,
Since he
look, they
got
hyping
bitch.
up 5,000 yards in 2 seasons. That ain't shit.
Matter of fact, ain't they 5,000? Damn, ain't what you call it got what about 8 or 9,000 in 2 years? Sam Darnold with
Sam
2 different
Donald,
teams.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Shit, man, Stafford got
Man,
that
don't
shit in
talk
one
about that
season.
star motherfucker who
Don't
was
even start
ranked
talking about Matt.
last
Don't even talk about
and
Matt.
John
dropped
Matthew
back.
Stafford.
Don't even talk about John.
Star
Don't even
motherfucker.
talk about John.
This nigga here was
I'm
damn
so
near.
mad I missed John. I'm so mad I missed John at the bank, boy. It don't make no goddamn sense.
Who
I
you
might have to
miss?
go
Hold
to
on,
LA.
Who you miss? John
I might have to
Elway?
go.
John Matthew Stafford.
Stafford. The fuck. I might find one of the closest Rams game. If the Rams play Jacksonville or somebody like that, I might have to get up in there.
I'm gonna say, damn, so you gonna be a Rams game too? So you and fucking Q gonna be Rams fans now?
Man, I fuck with John
Man,
Matthew Stafford.
that was Patriot fans last year, bloody.
I fuck with him. I'm Patriot
I
fan.
mean, because it's the great Drake
I'm a
May.
Drake May fan. I'm a Drake May fan every day of the week. The fuck you mean?
You're a team hopper.
Nah, that's the great Drake May, and plus he's from
a team
Charlotte,
hopper.
and he a
That
Tar Heel.
nigga,
Why would
he
you
just
don't
like
like
your
him?
brother.
North
He
Carolina
just
born
like your
bred.
brother.
He 3 years Tar Heel, 3 generation Tar Heel. The fuck?
Yes, that damn dude, that's family.
That's
Man,
family.
Drake May
That's
ain't
family.
shit.
Drake May motherfucking family.
Drake
That's
May
family,
ain't
dog.
shit. Nigga got to the Super Bowl and had goddamn 56 hands of yards at the end of the third. You want to talk
That's
to
a
me about
shame that y'all sit there ridicule that man,
but
how he
it's
looked in the
okay
Super
when this
Bowl.
little pipsqueak ass motherfucker
But
do
this
it though,
nigga
right?
went to the
not
Super
in the
Bowl,
Super
dog,
Bowl,
as a
not in the
second year,
biggest
It
as what, a
game
don't matter.
in
It
America.
second year
don't
starter?
Hold on.
matter.
Not this was the Super Bowl. You talking about a regular season game.
It
Nigga, the
don't
Super Bowl.
matter.
The Patriots weren't even expected to do shit last year.
I
Not a
don't
damn
give
thing.
a goddamn.
They had the whole
He
league
threw for
scared thinking the
56.
Patriots is back, bro.
Nah, they read that shit across that
Not a
goddamn
damn
TV.
thing.
And I
Yeah.
said,
They already motherfucker
Bro.
holler dynasty.
Yeah, they looking like, hold on. They
With
rubbing their eyes
Stephon
like, don't tell
Diggs.
me it's Brady again, bro. Like,
Dog,
come
yeah.
on, bro.
Hey, bloody.
hold on.
With Stephon
Man.
Diggs and who else? With Stephon Diggs and who?
Nah.
Stephon
He
Diggs and who?
threw for 150
Stop
yards in
that
garbage
shit.
time.
Stop
Bruh.
that shit,
Yeah,
dog.
that's what he
Man,
did. In garbage
hey.
time.
Hey,
No
and
chance
that
to win. He just went in there and
same
throwed
team that sit there and beat them in the Super Bowl had your quarterback at 54 yards. And the man and they man covered his ass in the second half, and he didn't want to throw that shit.
What
Yeah,
you
which is
mean?
sad.
Because he had Stephon Diggs who didn't even show up to the motherfucking game.
No, I'm talking about
And like
Bryce
I
now.
said, well,
I'm talking about Bryce now. Because most
oh yeah,
quarterbacks, they love to see man coverage.
yeah. So don't even start that shit,
Driver.
Java. Because that
Man, you
same
making an
team
excuse for this
2
nigga,
weeks
man.
before took your same regular ass quarterback and they muffled that motherfucker. He didn't do shit against that defense.
And they
They
played
did the
man
same
coverage. They
shit.
just
Drake
dared for you
May
to
did
throw
the
that shit.
same shit when he played against Seattle. Same
No,
shit.
actually, driver,
No,
they played them different.
no.
They played a cover 3, but they gave different guys different assignments, so it made Drake may have to think while he was out there. With Bryce,
Oh,
they
he
just say,
can't
"Hey
think. He
man,
can't think.
shit, man, cover, bro, throw that shit." It was
He
different, bro.
can't
It was
think.
different. No,
Hold on,
Bryce just
man.
didn't want to
No,
throw
what,
that
nigga?
shit.
No, because this what happened. When we played Seattle, nigga, it was raining and cold. That nigga in the Super Bowl, he playing on motherfucking sunshine. That nigga played in the sunshine.
Ah, yeah. Hey, Bloody, read the money, Bloody, read the money, Bloody. Read the money, man. This nigga
That
said
was funny,
raining.
bro. That was funny.
Oh, my God. Read the
So we
money
played
for
in the
me.
mini of Seattle. I got you. And we had home field advantage. God damn.
I got to go. What is it? Villain Trucker. Don't disrespect the ACC like that.
I mean, listen, I'm an ACC guy too, man. Shout out,
$10
go
super
Tigers.
chat.
But
Damn scared.
hey, I mean, you know what I'm saying? Our conference is the only conference that could beat the SEC in the national championship. I will say that. But yeah.
Man, when the last time your conference won a goddamn championship?
Oh,
No,
when we
no, no,
won.
no,
What
no,
you
no, no.
mean?
Let's stay on Bryce Young and this. Let's stay on this motherfucker. Because you not just ready to skip me daddly do right past this shit, nigga. Talking about something, it was raining and it was cold, nigga. Do you know why these
Oh my God, I gotta
organizations is
jump
getting
off.
these
Damn.
big ass quarterbacks now with strong arms? Because
They
nigga,
said
you sometimes
raining
might
and
have to
it was
go.
cold.
You might have to go to Buffalo. You might have to go to motherfucking Kansas City. You might have to go to motherfucking who outside. You might have to go to Philly. You might have to go to
Green Bay,
Green
like
Bay.
we went up
You
there
might
and
have to
won.
go
It was Green
Baltimore.
Bay,
You might have to go
Baltimore,
to
who you played?
Pittsburgh.
Yeah, we won in Green Bay. I'm confused.
And that nigga had 85 yards. Shut the hell up.
On a windy day. On a windy day. It wasn't no
And on a
snow. It wasn't
windy
no
day.
overcast. It was just windy.
Hold on. The wind played a factor because Jordan Love was just throwing that shit. That shit was dropping in the air by the hands. You seen it. The wind played a factor now.
Because he actually has an arm.
Nigga, what happened? When he threw with his arm, that shit was falling to us.
Damn, we only had, 16 points? Dang.
He only had 13 because he couldn't throw in that goddamn wind.
And you leave out the fact that the motherfucking defense shut their ass out of the red zone 4 out of 5 times.
I mean, they did. Now I never leave out what the defense did. Now I always praise the defense. Now don't. I'm not the type of person. Now I get a defense they prop. And now Rico, I told him, nigga, man, Rico really could have had like 200 yards that game. They wouldn't have called that goddamn holding back. Hell yeah.
Driver.
See, I tell the truth, man. Y'all don't see this. What y'all do, man. See what I do.
No, don't stop
I
that
leave.
y'all shit.
I leave everything on the table. What y'all do, y'all leave shit off the table. Yeah, I don't talk just to be talking. I'm gonna talk and tell the truth. What actually what like Seattle game. Techman Miller, that bitch had pneumonia. They said it. He had pneumonia. That nigga ain't even catch a pass that game. Cause the nigga was sick.
Was getting locked up.
So that's what we told. But that's what we just told you though, Robert. We just told you. You take motherfucker his safety blanket. If you'd have took Adam Thielen from him, if you took Techman Miller from him, if he gets another number one that he falls in love with, when you take the first read from the nigga is garbage.
Nah, man, hell nah. Nigga, goddamn, man, them folks, bro, you gotta look at how the game was played, man. It was raining, bro. That was our 3rd week in a row. We played in the rain. And it was cold. Yo, man, this nigga here had the flu. He couldn't even play for it. He just played. He was just out there. He wasn't even putting no pressure on the defense.
I could have sworn we played Tampa Bay before we played them.
We did.
It was sunny that day. So I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Man, hold on, bro. When we played Seattle. That
The
was
week
the
before that, we
third
played
game in
Tampa
a row.
Bay.
No, I'm telling you, that was the third game in a row that we played in the rain.
No, it was
Because I
not, bro.
remember
It was
because he
sunny
caught the
that
flu.
day, bro. It was sunny that day, bro. And
All right.
and what happened was it was a bad case of like a virus or something going around in the Carolinas or some shit, because it wasn't just in the Carolinas. It happened in a couple a couple football organizations also. It just happened at Tech caught it. I think Icky caught it also.
Seattle nigga was sick. What y'all want nigga to do, man? These niggas can't even play, man.
You played, then you got produced.
Man, you can't do shit when goddamn the only nigga on your goddamn wide receiver core is a threat. The only nigga who actually came on when Tech got sick was Coker.
You want the truth, driver? The truth is that because I've been taking note, and Tech had got better over the year. You feel me? During the course of the season. But I remember vividly when you get up in his motherfucking face and you jam his ass at that fucking line, you don't give him no free release. That fucks up the timing of the quarterback in Tech, and Tech at that point really didn't learn that much how to get off of jams and shit like that. I can go back and look at that Jets game when Sauce Gardner was in his face. Fucking Tech was nowhere to be found that game, and the same happened in Seattle. They like, he's a big receiver. Get up in his fucking face. You know Bryce Young is going to sit here and try to get the ball out to him quickly. And guess what the fuck ready happened this year? We ready to face a lot of bump and run cover ass fucking corners and defenses this year. So if the quarterback don't fucking adjust to that shit, and you feel what I'm saying, do his fucking job and shit, it's going to be a long fucking season for us.
That's what we want though. We want nigga to press us. Why we gonna
that now, and then y'all gonna be saying y'all gonna be crying about not getting no separation and shit, or motherfuckers can't get out the line.
I'm not. Nah. We ain't nobody gonna be saying that because there's only one nigga who can't goddamn run a route, and that was XL.
28 minutes to the schedule release. 28 minutes, everybody.
It's all good though, driver. That same nigga Chris Brazell that y'all hyping up and shit, he can't get out. He can't get open quickly neither.
Man, that man can run. That man can run a comeback route. That man can run an in and out. That man can run multiple routes. That man run routes way better than XL.
That's fine. And you looking at it from just route running standpoint. I'm telling you how the fuck you gonna run a route if you can't get off a fucking jam.
And I'm telling you, is based on the scheme, nigga. We got multiple players, which is Coco. Who can beat the jam?
Okay.
Somebody getting open.
Cause I'm gonna tell you what they're gonna do. The only time that Tech is gonna go against the actual number one corner is probably against Patrick Surtain when we played Denver this year, and maybe Quinyon Mitchell from the Eagles. Or maybe Porter Jr. or Jalen Ramsey from the Steelers. But what they're gonna do is that they're gonna double cover. They're gonna double cover Tech, and they're gonna put the number one corner on Jalen Cooker. They're gonna force you. That's literally what NFL defenses started doing last year. So everybody, you go ahead.
We got. I mean, at the end of the day. You still gotta wait to see because every year, it varies. We 0-0 right now. It's a new season, new beginning. You can say what you want about Tech, about what they was doing to him, but I mean, I don't think he gonna be, as like slow coming in the beginning of the season. I think he gonna be ready to hit out. And I think, even with Coker and Chris Purcell, like, bro, them folks gonna come out gunning. I don't see where a team could really take away our number one option. Like how you said, like they could take him. They ain't gonna be able to do that shit this year. That's not gonna happen. You got Meach, bro. Meach in the third. That man run. That man could get the ball and he could move the chain because guess what? He's a yak person. See, you gotta look at the scheme, the players. These folks built on that shit. That man was a player before he called counsel. He know how to, and guess what? Even with a fucking trash ass quarterback for the Jets, he was still able to get yak yards. So imagine what he gonna do with Bryce.
So where is he gonna get on the field at, driver? Because you just named 3 receivers before you even talked about him. So this supposed yak yards that you saying you talk about, how is he gonna get the yak yards if he's not even on the field?
He gonna be on the field.
Okay. So
I don't know what that man.
So now we're gonna have 7 wide receivers this year.
Hold on. For one, you telling me that we just gonna go out and not run a spread offense?
Hey, bro.
I'm asking you. You think that's how we're gonna roll?
A spread offense. A spread offense as in what exactly? 4 wide receivers.
Meaning that you're gonna be seeing more. You're gonna see more of four base wide receivers than what you saw last year. Because a lot of times we only ran out 3. We ran a lot of 12 personnel and 13 personnel. This season, you're gonna see way more goddamn fucking wide receivers on the field. 5, 4. You gonna see that shit. Yeah, you gonna see that shit.
Okay. And all I'm gonna tell you, so pretty much what you're saying is that Bryce Young is going to be throwing the ball more than he was last year.
Definitely.
Okay.
Look at the last 2 games. The last 2 games of the season, I think he threw for at least 30. I think he had like 30 attempts, and then in the playoffs he had like 40 attempts. Yeah, he finna throw that motherfucker. It ain't gonna be where he getting 20 attempts, meaning if he get 20 attempts, that mean he could be 15 for 20 or something, but he ain't gonna be no game where you see Bryce be 15 for 25. That shit is not gonna happen. That man gonna be 20 for 40 or he gonna throw the ball 40 times. Way more games than he did last year.
And that's the worst thing.
He's not gonna throw the ball 40 times. Yeah. He's not gonna throw the ball 40 times, bro. Stop that. He's not gonna throw the ball 40 times. He's not gonna throw the ball 40 times. I promise you. Okay. That's the one thing they've been trying. They tried that shit probably like twice in these 3 years right here. Especially with Canales about 2 times. You know what I'm saying? Last 2 to 3 years. He showed you he cannot throw that ball up to 40 times a game. Some of his best games is when he threw the ball less than motherfucking 40 times. Other than the motherfucker getting yacked in one motherfucking game. That motherfucking game y'all always talk about, that Atlanta game. And them was short throws and the motherfucker got yacked.
Man, they wasn't no short throws, man.
Okay.
That man threw the ball to XL deep. He threw the ball to Coca deep.
Drive. You can look it up. We can sit there and look it up. I'm not saying here arguing with you. You can sit there and look it up. You can look it up. He has not thrown an excess of 40 times in multiple games. He hasn't done it.
Okay. How many times he did it last year?
He ain't done it, bro.
How many times he did it last year, go?
You look it up. I'm telling you, he hasn't.
Okay.
He ain't had a game where he had over 40 some attempts. They took you got to talk about mid-season. They took the ball out of his hand, driver, and we started running that.
Man was hurt.
You was on here talking about run the damn ball. Everybody else, we got away from the run game. Niggas get mad because we get away from the run game. Meaning we was taking the ball out the motherfucking hand, bro.
Man, that's because, nigga, you playing against the worst defense in the NFL on stopping the run. The Cowboys in Miami couldn't stop the fucking run. Yes, you
Okay,
supposed to run the ball, man. I don't know what. Hold on, man.
so that's
So
2
week
weeks.
to
That's
week.
2 weeks. That's 2 weeks.
No,
That's
no.
2 weeks.
So
That's
see,
2 weeks now.
so
That's 2 weeks
so
now. That's 2
so
weeks. What we do the
you
other
play.
15 games? What
No,
we do the other
no.
15 weeks? What we do the other 15 weeks now?
Oh my
So you
God.
name Cowboys.
If you,
So what we do the other 15 weeks? Jalen, where you
they
at,
didn't run
Jalen?
the ball that many times.
Jalen, where you at, Jalen?
Go pull it up. They weren't running the ball after we played Green Bay. We didn't run the ball that many times. And that was like week fucking 6, week 7. He still has fucking 8 more games left. What world are you living in, go? Oh, how the fuck?
Okay, there you go.
You
There you
watch
go.
football, right?
Ho. Here we go. This is it. So you made me have to go do it, which I done told you. Based on the regular season 2025, Bryce Young attempted over 40 throws in a game. One time. Week 11 against the Atlanta Falcons. That fucking game, the motherfuckers had all that yak. One time.
I mean, what you want to cook it?
See, y'all make me do this shit when I tell y'all, look, bruh, don't worry about it. I say, don't worry about it. I say, they do not have him throwing that ball.
Man.
And I done told you multiple times where they want to keep the sweet spot, where they want to keep him at throwing that ball.
What the sweet
But
spot
he
is,
just say
go.
20 to 25, 20 to 25, 20
Okay.
to 25.
Well, I'm gonna ask you this: when you're a coach and you look at you going into it for the week, you don't look at what the defense give up, or you just go up in there and say, you know what, I'm used to throwing the ball 30 times a game, but they got the worst rushing defense in the league. So you gonna go up in there and throw the ball 30 plus times, or you gonna run the ball or try to establish the run game? I want to ask you. I just want to know, go. As an offensive coordinator, bro, what do you do?
Well, I tell you this here. Week 1 that y'all don't like to talk about, he threw the motherfucker for 35 attempts.
Man, that's a
Week
goddamn question.
2, week 2 against Atlanta, he threw. I mean, week 2 against Arizona, he threw the motherfucker for 55 attempts. How did that end up for us?
Bro,
After that, they took the ball out his
on, man.
motherfucking hands.
Hold on. Now, you just told me the only time he threw the ball 40 times was against Atlanta. You said it was one time. Now you just said he threw the ball 55 times against Arizona. So what I need to believe coming out your goddamn mouth, go?
He was down big in that game. He had to throw it.
I understand that, but I'm listening to what my response, because I knew that. You can't tell me shit. But I just sit back and listen, because what they do is they put their foot in their mouth. So I moved on, because that's fine, because even if you add the playoff game, that's 3 times he done did it.
No, it's only twice.
Playoff game, he threw the ball 40 times. Sir, you just acknowledged the Atlanta game, and then you just brought up the Arizona game. So that's 3 times in the season he did it. But that's fine, though. But like I said, if you're playing against the worst defense in the fucking stopping the run, is I'm going to throw the ball 30 times, or I'm going to run the ball 30 times. What I'm going to do? Answer the question, go.
I ain't gonna answer that stupid ass shit.
I know you ain't gonna answer the fucking question.
You try to blame it on defense. Real AJ.
I ain't blaming shit on the defense.
Why did he ask? How many times did he throw the ball over 40 times? And I just researched and gave it to you. And I gave it to you. And I said, and I gave you the reason for them not. Then you gonna ask me a stupid ass question like, oh, if we got the worst run defense, which we did not have the worst run defense.
I said the
So
other
get shit
team,
right.
though. I'm not talking about our defense. I'm talking about the
You
opponent.
talking about the Cowboy game, the Miami game. It was not the time when he threw the most over. Neither one of them times. We ran the fucking ball because we then took the ball out of his hand.
Man,
I give you more
do y'all
Hold
hear what
up,
I'm
bro.
saying?
Hold up, bro. I'm giving you more context to the shit. They didn't find out in week 1 how many times they threw it in week 2. And then they stopped throwing it that many times. They stopped, driver, after
Oh,
week
man.
2.
How many rushes
Nah, it was
we had against Atlanta? Week 3.
God damn, fuck it.
You said how many what?
I'm not wasting
Hold
my
on. This
motherfucking
nigga
time.
just said after week 2, we stopped throwing the ball. All I did was just ask him a question. How many
I mean,
rushing yards?
week three, he didn't really throw that much because it was we kind of shut them out defensively.
Oh, okay. That's why I said, how many times did we run the ball week 3? See, he don't want to answer questions because what they
Driver,
do is
why you trying to
deflect from
load? Why
answer
you
questions
driver?
because he gonna
Driver,
make them look stupid.
why is you trying to load the shit? Why is you trying to load the shit? If I
Cause
said
I'm
they
a
took the ball,
what?
okay, hold on. I let you talk for a second. Let me talk. If my point was that they took the ball out of his hands out of week 2, why they gonna do with the ball if they don't throw the motherfucker? Or if they gonna cut the throwing attempt down? They gonna run it, right? They gonna run it. So that how's not answering the question when I just told you that? And then you gonna ask me how many times they run the ball against Atlanta?
Because you said after week 2 they took the ball out of his hands. So make your point valid, nigga.
When did we play Atlanta? When did we play Atlanta?
And then when week 3 come, I say how many times they ran the ball, how many yards he got. You saying what I said is a loaded question. Cause you just said it, nigga.
Driver. If I said they took the ball out of his hand in week 2, after week 2, when did we play Atlanta? Week 3. The next motherfucking week. The next week. So if they took the ball out of his hand, what that mean we did? We ran the ball more.
All right, man.
Yeah, because it was a good gap. I want to say between before we got to the second Atlanta game where it was basically run. We were basically running the ball.
Real HH.
It's fine,
we threw the ball 35 times in Jacksonville. Then we went to motherfucking Arizona and threw it 55 times. Then we didn't throw it over 40 more times. We didn't do that again till week 11.
Yep. That was against Atlanta, right?
It was only 2 games over 40 attempts. The next closest one was the 35. I just told this dude the sweet point for this nigga is 20 to 25 motherfucking attempts.
Yeah, I say 25. Yeah, 20 to 25 is good.
So
Yep.
what's confusing?
No, hey, so a perfect game, GOAT, the regular season Rams game. I think he threw the ball 20 times, but we ran the ball well. It was like a good mix of him passing and a good mix of us running. That's kind of the sweet spot.
We was in the game. We was in. It cuts down his interception. It cuts him down. You know what I'm saying? Making bonehead mistakes. He don't have. Boom, and they short intermediate passes. If that anything I'm gonna say,
but you know what though?
Anything good about him is right there. What I just said right there.
Yeah. So at that game, right? So for that game, because the run game was so well and it was also raining, it did set up. I don't know that Tet touchdown on 4th down. It set it up to where we might have run the ball, but they passed it because they were so concerned about the run that game because we weren't running the ball effectively. So he was able to oh shit, he about to throw it deep, and Tet was over.
But then see the caveat is when Rico fucked around, got hurt, that damn groin slowed him down, and then everybody wasn't scared of Rico no more.
Right.
Chuba's not explosive as a Rico.
Nah.
You understand? People started crowding us again. And
yeah,
then
that's why you saw the run game. The run game wasn't effective. The run game wasn't effective for like the last few weeks of the season.
The run game wasn't effective for since week 7.
And then you go back to week 11, and them boys were killing them motherfuckers after the catch.
Hold on, I might have to check that Rams game. We ran the ball pretty good that that game. I gotta double check that one.
See what happened in the Rams game where it stayed close. That zone.
We got defense. Turnovers. We got turnovers too.
Yes, and the zone defense. That's because Matt couldn't pick our zone, and Evero knew it because he know them like a book. So it kept the game close. Because if they got explosive plays with Puka and the rest of them boys, it wouldn't even been close.
All right, so I'm looking right now.
It's sad. It's sad that y'all would sit up here and fucking lie.
Oh no! Look, hey, so listen to this. Go, listen to this. Perfect in the Rams game. Bryce was 15 to 20, like you said, 20 passes, sweet spot, 206, 3 touchdowns, no interceptions. But guess what Chuba had? 17 for 83 yards. Rico had 18 for 58 yards. Bryce had 23 yards. So you talking about over almost 150 yards rushing.
Hey Chase, they don't even listen to me. They say I shit on him all the time. I told him motherfucker all year. If you keep him to 25 yards, I told him motherfucker all year. You got a chance, you got a little chance with him. But he ain't doing nothing but dinking and dunking. But you keeping him 25 and you running the motherfucker. If that's the only compliment I can get a nigga. That's it.
He deep the dog for 25
That's all he
yards.
is, driver. That's all he is, driver.
Man, that's a goddamn lie, man.
25 attempts. That's all he is.
Driver. You do know, like, he got that 3,011 yards on the last throw of the season. The last throw took him over 3,000. The last throw. Well, at the same time, hold on. At the same time, he did miss a game. So I will say he probably would have got over 3,000 anyway. I'm just bringing context into that.
Maybe. Because he could have had a shit game. You understand?
Yeah, because it was against the Bills, and they beat the dog shit out of us.
Yeah.
I know it.
Hey, Go, you gonna I noticed I've been seeing they pretty much, a lot of sources have been showing the schedule. I know it don't officially come out in like 9 minutes, but they got us Bears week 1 and what is it? Falcons at the Falcons week 2, Browns week 3, and Detroit. I don't know if you've seen that.
Yeah, they read it off. I was trying to damn post it, but it wouldn't let me paste it up.
Okay, I was at work, so I didn't know if I had hit that
you
yet.
Know what I'm saying? Yeah, I can't show a whole lot of secondary screen with the pad because it ain't got enough RAM space.
Okay, what you feel about that Bears game at home? How you feel about that?
Man, look,
I'm just glad we got a home game week 1.
I think we'll be only one I see is Atlanta because we play Atlanta tough, no matter if it's home or away.
Yeah, it is at Cleveland week 3, and Cleveland defense.
We're not gonna beat Cleveland. We're not gonna beat Cleveland in Cleveland.
Yeah, I don't think.
I done told the motherfucker. We're not gonna beat Cleveland in Cleveland.
I'm not worried about their offense, but that defense is just
that defense.
And that defense wins them. That defense beats some good teams. All you gotta do is ask Deshaun or Shador not to turn it over, and that defense going. Yeah.
That defense.
Now, if it was at home, I could see us winning like a close 13-10, 14-10 type game. But in Cleveland, I mean, it's early in the season, so it ain't gonna be cold. So,
but thought we were gonna do that shit the year we had Baker. They thought we were gonna do Cleveland like that.
Nah, man, Cleveland's been having a good defense for a long time now.
Cleveland have a squad. There's some players over there. There's some players over there in Cleveland.
Yeah, they need a quarterback.
I don't know, man. These motherfuckers around here, man, y'all got to watch some damn football, bro. Y'all got to watch some football.
Oh, no. Hey, Go, I got Sunday tickets, so, like, I don't just watch. I mean, of course, I'm a Panthers fan. Yeah, I'm a Panthers fan, and if I'm at the game, I'm going to watch other games, because I just like to see. I'm an NFL fan. I like football. So, like, it don't matter who's on. I'm going to watch it. I like to see our opponents, other teams, other players. It don't mean that I like them more. I'm not gonna say here and say, "Oh man, I'm a Saints fan." I like to say, no, I just like to watch football.
On Sunday, that's why just like you, I got the package. But that's why I end up watching the Panthers game twice because I'm flipping back and forth. The second time I watched the game, I watched the whole game. You understand? I'm flipping back and forth every game, all the time. I'm a football nut.
Yeah, but see, the problem is a lot of people say, man, I don't care about those other teams. No, okay, if you play sports, you always scout the other team. Especially if you're going to play them, you always do. I want to see what their tendencies are. Granted, we're not playing them, but I know what our strengths are and our other team's weakness. So when you say, okay, we're going to play this opponent, all right, we have a better chance against this opponent because their weakness, like the Rams, was their secondary, right? That's why Bryce went off.
All day. Anytime another team secondary is garbage.
We got a good chance. We got a good chance to win that game.
Yeah. He ended up having at least a 300-yard game, 250 or something like that, and do what he need to do.
But then you play a team like a Seattle where their secondary and their front seven is ridiculous.
Exactly. He can't do shit.
Yeah.
He's a liability out there.
Yeah.
I got Flame for Jesus. Mike loves Jesus with a $10 super chat. The dwarf bomb comp with no arm talent has attempted 40 or more passes 3 times in his career. We played teams that did bad against the pass. That's what he just said. We still ran the ball. That's exactly what we were talking about, Flame. Exactly. And see, when that was up there when driver time, we did it 3 times. You see what I'm saying? We did it 3 times.
I mean, you don't want no quarterback really throwing over 40. You just don't. That's not a good sign. That means you don't put yourself in a hole
not unless
or it's a shootout.
Not unless it's Matthew Stafford or one of them other boys that, you know what I'm saying?
But their offense is predicated on the pass. They run here and there, but they're a passing team.
Exactly. Them boy passing.
Josh Allen, he'll throw that much.
Yeah.
But you ain't gonna see like Bo Nix. You don't want Bo Nix throwing 40. You don't want I'm not saying he's a bad quarterback. Just certain quarterbacks you don't want to see that.
Yeah. See, you that's why I said Bryce is a 20 to 25 guy.
And there's nothing wrong with that. I don't know why people think that's a bad thing.
Yeah. Bo Nix is a 30 to 35 guy. I want him to have about 10 more attempts than Bryce is gonna have.
If you look at Jalen Hurts, he's not a high attempt guy. They usually do well when he's in the
20 to 25 guy.
Yeah,
Same thing. He's a 20 to 25 guy.
They struggled last year because they couldn't run up Saquon. They just couldn't run the ball, and that affected Jalen Hurts because he's a good quarterback, but he needs that run game to get going. He just has to have it.
Man, when you playing around, well, you got two number 1 wide receivers and fucking Hall of Fame running back. I mean, god damn. Who ain't gonna want to run the ball?
I mean, yeah. I mean, they got a good old line too. So I mean, that's how they won the Super Bowl.
Damn, like people don't like what where y'all be living?
No, but here's the point though. This is my point though. When they shut the run game down last year, because Saquon had an off year, but they had a lot of injuries on that offensive line. Jalen Hurts could not get them over the top. I mean, they were still a decent team, but they weren't the same.
That's because nigga, you keep switching offensive coordinators.
That's what happens when you win Super Bowls. That's what happens when you win Super Bowls.
You have success.
Somebody gonna pick your team apart.
Man, all right, man. Look.
They gonna get head coaching job.
That's how it works. Look at Ben Johnson. The Detroit got better, started making playoffs, started winning playoff games. He's gone. That's what happens. You don't keep coordinators for long if you win.
How many years Ben Johnson was offensive coordinator in Detroit?
Like about 3 to 4. Yeah, about 3 4.
Okay, yeah. Jalen Hurts had a different offensive coordinator the last 6 years.
Okay,
even with the stats.
Okay,
look at what they've been doing.
They've been winning. Even if they don't win a Super Bowl, they've been a contender.
Everybody has been trying to mimic what they were doing.
Indiana tried to do it. The Colts tried to do it. They was trying to. What's your boy? The offensive coordinator went over there. Trying to rescue AR.
It's a copycat league, bro. That's what they mean by that.
I mean, what y'all don't understand by even if he left because he felt like this is my opportunity to leave. They've been successful. Jalen Hurts took 2 different offensive coordinators to the Super Bowl.
I'm kind of making our point though.
No, I'm making my point because at the end of the day,
so why Bryce can't be successful with different offensive coordinators?
Can you listen?
I'm listening.
The man had a different coordinator every year.
Right.
Every year.
Okay.
He had no stability for us the offensive coordinator. He ain't been to the Super Bowl every year. He ain't been to the NFC Championship game every year.
Who you talking about? Bryce or Jalen?
You talking about Hurts. You talking about Hurts. But that's kind of the point, though. That says a lot about him. Like, same thing with Baker. I think Baker hasn't had the same coordinator since he's been in the league. And he still puts up numbers and still successful.
Okay.
But we sit here and look at Bryce. Oh man, the offensive coordinator with other quarterbacks get different offensive. Josh Allen gets different offensive coordinators. Lamar Jackson gets different offensive coordinators.
See what's the difference between me and y'all? When I make an argument, bro, I don't mind being wrong. But y'all talk, y'all niggas always want to be right. That's a difference.
Nah, stop that, man.
I don't see how that correlates with the offensive coordinator talk. I don't see how that with all the successful quarterbacks has had multiple coordinators. That's kind of what happens when you succeed. You're going to lose coordinators.
I never said that wasn't the case. I said this man had a different coordinator every year.
Okay, we're in agreement with that. What's the point, though?
Bro, I mean, bro, don't you? I mean, you got common sense. What's your IQ?
I'm trying to get what your point is.
He trying to get what your point is, Bob, because
you saying that to say what?
You go out there, everybody, the top motherfucking 5 quarterbacks, top 5 teams in the league have gone through the same thing. What you talking about? Every year.
Ooh, name them.
Mahomes, how many offensive coordinators he's had? Josh Allen, Lamar Jackson have had a shit ton of offensive coordinators.
Mahomes had the same offensive coordinator, nigga.
No, he
didn't.
All right, man.
He just had 2 years of different ones after
he just had Nagy. He just had Nagy.
No, nigga, stop lying.
Oh my God.
The nigga that
so he didn't have that.
Eric Bibb, we talked about him earlier. The man won 2 Super Bowls with him.
Eric Bibb, he been gone. He been gone.
Bruh, is you stupid?
All right, first of all, driver, we ain't gonna go there. Like, all right, bro. Like
because you
we go back and forth, but like, hey, you don't want these problems, bro. You don't go there. You don't want those problems, bro. Like, you ain't about to call me out my name, bro. We ain't doing that shit. We can talk football, but we ain't gonna do that. It's up, stupid. You can't even do a complete sentence, my guy.
Bro,
you didn't even know Matt Nagy was the offensive coordinator last year,
and you can't even comprehend.
Dude, I asked you what your point is, and you can't even get to the point.
And you can't comprehend.
Your name is Driver, but you're not giving me to the point. Give me to the point.
And guess what? Every time you talk,
okay, fellas.
And make a point. That don't make sense.
Okay, fellas. Hold up, driver.
For the schedule,
we got it scheduled.
So it's right, or they changed it up a bit.
Where we at? Carolina Panthers. I'm not saying Carolina Panthers versus the Bears. Sunday at 1:00.
Okay. I'll probably be there. So it is Atlanta week 2?
What's going on, everybody? I just want to know what the schedule is.
Yeah, go about to go over it right now.
Okay, week 1. Right now they got the week 1s up. Week 1, we got the Bears. Like we've been saying all morning, we got the Bears. And y'all want to say the Wednesday night game, you got the Patriots versus the Seahawks. You got Thursday night game, you got the San Francisco versus the LA Rams. Sunday at 1:00, you got us versus the Bears. The Buccaneers versus the Bengals. The Saints got the Lions. The Buffalo got the Texans. The Ravens got Indianapolis. The Browns got the Jaguars. Green Bay got the Vikings. The Dolphins got the Raiders. Arizona Cardinals against the Chargers. The Jets and Tennessee Titans. The Falcons is versus the Steelers. Washington got that's the division game. Oh, Washington's gonna have the Eagles. The Cowboys gonna have the Giants. Oh shit, the whole East play the East. The first game. And the Monday night game is the Denver Broncos versus the Chiefs, which would be a division game.
So that sounds like some good games. Week 1.
That's week 1.
Especially that Bengals and Buccaneers. That's gonna be something right there.
The Bengals and the Buccaneers.
Yeah. It's a good game. I don't know if you missed it, my guy, but like I watch football. So like if my team is not playing right at the time, I'm gonna watch other games. I just like watching football.
So at all them games he named, the Bengals and the Buccaneers is gonna be.
No, I didn't say that was gonna be the best. I said that's gonna be a good game.
How so?
There's a whole bunch of other ones he named that's gonna be some good ones.
I'm just curious of how the Bengals and the Bucks is gonna be the good game.
A divisional rivalry against a pretty decent Bengals team that we're gonna have to play too. Why would it not be a good game?
We got to buy early.
Yeah, I think week 5.
We got to buy like week 5. Ooh, that's not good.
Nah,
and then we play the Eagles. We play the Eagles coming off of that bye too.
Yeah, I like the bye.
I'm in the middle. I'll go ahead and give it. I give it all to y'all since we talking about Carolina Panthers. Okay, week 1. Hold on a second, y'all. Hold on. Let me get it down. Week 1, we got the Bears. Week 2, we got Atlanta Falcons. Week 3, y'all already know we got the Browns. Week 4, we got Detroit Lions. We got the bye in week 5. Week 6. Hold on a second. Damn it. Week 5. Week 6. Fucking 6 it. Oh, week 6. No. Yeah. Damn. It's so little, y'all. I can't hardly see it. I had to blow it up. About blind. Week 6, we go to Philly. Week 7, we got the Buccaneers. That'll be the second division game in week 7, October the 25th. Week 8, we got Green Bay. And that's a 8:15.
Oh, it's a prime time.
So that's a prime time game.
Was that Thursday or Sunday?
Thursday night. That's Thursday night.
Solo game. All right.
Week 9, another 1:00 game. We got a Denver Broncos. Week 10, we come back with another division game against the Saints. Week 11, November the 22nd, that's when we're going to play Baltimore. That's a 1:00 game. Week 12, we come back and play the Bucks. So that'll be the second time we play the Bucks, November the 30th. And that's that Monday night game on November the 30th. Then we come back, we got a 4:25 game. So that's the third kind of prime time game right there. Got 2 8:15 games, a Thursday night, a Monday night, and then a Sunday evening game against the Vikings, December the 6th. We come back for the second time, December the 13th, week 14, and we play the Saints. We play the Bengals, December the 20th, week 15, we play the Bengals at 1:00. Then we go to the Steelers, week 16, the time to be determined. We ain't got the time on that yet. Come back and we play Seattle Seahawks, week 17. That's a 1:00 game. Then the last game we play the Atlanta Falcons. Time to be determined.
They love giving us a division game that last week.
That schedule right there. I love that schedule.
Yeah, 13-4. That's going to be our record.
Ooh, I love that schedule.
You said 13-4.
You want to bet that?
No, he don't bet.
I say 13-4.
It's good to
Yeah,
talk.
I think the back end of our schedule, bro, we got a chance to really goddamn finish out the season probably 3-0.
You know what? No, fuck it. 14-3. Don't get me started.
Yeah, the back end of that schedule, I love it. Cause we play.
Yeah, I think they said we the least travel team this season. Like we don't have to go. It's like the least travel distance. So we not like doing those cross country trips this season.
Yeah, I seen that. I thought we traveled like 8,000 yards. I mean 8,000 miles or so.
Okay, so preseason games, y'all know we're gonna play that Hall of Fame game, so that gives us an extra preseason game. So we got 4
That's
preseason
good.
games this year. Really, when you talk about it. So we're gonna play the Cardinals in the Hall of Fame game. We're gonna play the Bills, we're gonna play the Jaguars and the Texans.
Hey, Go, which one of those preseason games is at home? Because I usually like to go to a home
The
preseason
Texans
game.
game. Oh shit, the
Hold on,
Texans game. So,
Oh, yeah, I'm going to
but
that.
that's the last one though. I don't think CJ never play
Oh,
though.
yeah, that's going to be a waste, man. I ain't trying to see that. God,
Yeah,
they
that'll
don't,
be a
they don't
waste.
play the
That'll be a
starters on
waste.
that one. You just, man.
Hey,
They
go.
ain't gonna play no starter. Yeah.
Say the I know you said I know the Hall of Fame game. Say the other preseason game. I know you said the Texans. Who we got in the middle of that?
The Bills and the Jaguars.
And those on the road.
Okay.
Damn. Well, I guess I'll just wait till week 1 then.
Nah, see what it is. I like that because it kind of give us a little test too, even in the preseason. They got to play the goddamn starters.
They probably ain't gonna play nobody except for that Jaguars game.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to play nobody in the Hall of Fame game. I think it's going to be maybe a series at best.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I doubt it. And I doubt that they usually don't. It'd be a bunch of rookies.
You said the second one is the Jaguars or the third? The third
The
one.
second one is the Jaguars. The first one on August the 15th is the Bills. And that ain't gonna be nobody. And then the second one is the dress rehearsal, and that'll be against the Jag. You'll see it at least 2 or 3 series out the starters. And then that last one is at home. But both of them is away. The Bills is away and the Jaguars.
Yeah. They're probably doing that because our week 1 game is at home. So
The Hall of Fame game. Well, the Hall of Fame game is gonna be home, and the motherfucking
that game is in Cleveland. It's at the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, it's at the Hall of Fame, but it's a home
Yeah.
game for us.
Yeah.
We're gonna be considered the home team. I'm sorry, yo.
Oh yeah, I like that schedule though. I ain't gonna lie to you.
That first 4 weeks, yeah, we're going because I kind of like that we got to bye early. And don't take this the wrong way for everybody else in here, because we're depending on where we're gonna be at, whether we start off good or not. That bye week is going to determine a lot. You come out 2-2, okay, all right, decent. You come out 3-1, 4-0, that's even better. But if you 1-3, 0-4, and you got a bye week, what can happen? You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of good we had the bye week early, because that's going to determine a lot how we start off.
I like to take my bye week between week 7 and 11.
Oh no, I prefer that goal. I'm just saying, as far as these decisions, because we looking for answers for certain things. Hey, how's is it going to do as far as the play calling? How's Bryce going to start off? So we'll know early what they're going to decide to do after that bye. It ain't going to have to wait till week 8 bye, or trade deadline or something like that.
That's literally insane.
Man,
but yeah, it's a decent.
15-2, Kendall.
Man, you just talking.
Man, stop, bro.
Yeah, if you would have said 10-7, I'd be like, all right. I mean, hey, I can maybe see you on that one, but man, 15-2, man, you need so much shit to. I just I gave us 7 wins last year.
Reed, tell me the last 4 games. Is we at home? How many games we playing at home?
I think the last 2 are at home. I think the last 2 are at home.
The last 2 are at home.
I think the last 4 out of 5. I think the last
4 games. 3 out. Go ahead.
The last 3 out of that last 4 is home games.
That's good. That's a good thing.
I like that. Yeah, I like that. That's what I'm saying. We got a good chance, man. I'm telling you. We got a good chance, man. This schedule actually favors us. This is a favorable schedule.
Yeah, because you I don't think we have any of the cold weather teams. I think Pittsburgh. We play them in December, so that at Pittsburgh. Yeah, so that'll be.
And see that helped you right there. Other than Green Bay may start to get a little cold in October.
Oh yeah, it won't be too bad. Nothing crazy. Yeah, it shouldn't be too crazy.
It'll be crazy.
That's a night game though. It ain't gonna be crazy, but it's still at night.
Oh yeah.
At 8. That's a Thursday night game. October. It's gonna be.
Yeah,
It's
it'll
gonna
be
be a
like in
little.
the 40s, 50s, depending on how it's
Yeah,
going.
yeah, yeah.
It's
It'll be
gonna
a
be
little.
cold, but nothing crazy. Yeah.
And then we play. You're gonna play Denver at home, and then the only time you gonna possibly in the cold and the weather might be affected, like you said, is that Pittsburgh game.
Yeah, that's actually like Driver said. That actually favors, because you kind of
It
want to
did.
be at home and not be on the road on those cold weather teams.
Yeah. No cold weather team. You got them at home.
Now, yeah,
And you got
but
Cleveland
on
early, and you got Cleveland early. You got Cleveland early, but we say that defense, but still, you got them early when you ain't got to go to Cleveland in no December or November.
when it's not minus 10 degrees.
Yeah, that damn
Well, them hits
wind coming
hurt.
off. Yeah, with that wind coming off them damn lakes, ain't no
And
joke.
that field is like a sheet of ice. Follow
They
that.
looked out for us like a motherfucker.
Yeah, they did. It's a
That's
favorable
what I'm
schedule as
saying.
far as like the home and away.
Hey, boy, they gave us something now. They gave us something now. That's why I said I had to think about it. I said, damn, boy, we actually got a good schedule. Got a good schedule, man. We right
You
now.
can tell the NFL thank you. You can tell the NFL thank you for real.
And then we ain't got to travel that much either. Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, I think what's the furthest place we even going? I don't even think what's the furthest place we even going? Maybe
Atlanta.
Maybe Cleveland.
Yeah, because Atlanta is a dome.
We got Minnesota. We got Minnesota at home or away?
Away.
Okay, so that's probably the furthest place we gonna travel, and they in the dome.
Nah, they in the dome. They in the dome. So you good.
Yeah, Minnesota and Atlanta.
Everything.
That Green Bay is on October, so it might get pretty chilly there.
No, it'll be chilly, but it ain't gonna be no. Well, unless nothing crazy happen, you know how this weather be going. You never know.
That's Green Bay. It can snow everywhere in Green Bay.
You never know with Green Bay. That's the game you want the run game to be effective. Because you remember we played them last year, the wind was heavy, and Love was throwing a lot of damn picks because of that damn wind.
Well, we don't have Rico no more, so.
I mean, a healthy Chuba, man, like he did give us 1,200 when he was healthy. So,
I mean, but there's a difference between him running and Rico. Rico actually made those plays, bro.
Yeah, but you got to admit though, Rico kind of fell off the tail end though, man.
Bro, Rico was a better runner back than Chuba.
I didn't say that. Come on now, man. I said
I'm
said
simply
one thing.
saying his play style and how Chuba played. Chuba is not going to be that type of player that Rico was. Rico's impact was better than Chuba's. Their previous year we had Chuba. That's what I'm saying.
All day.
Yeah, I agree. Absolutely. Yeah, Chuba.
Rico got the it factor. That's just the difference. He got the it factor.
That's just what it is.
That's why I'm saying the impact.
So he with Pittsburgh now. So right? That's what he signed with.
Oh yeah.
Pittsburgh.
So yeah.
We're gonna be seeing them
That's
again.
why I like it because we got him late in the season. He already talking shit. So by the time we see him, we'll be ready.
Yeah.
Brother better be ready for they the one that hurt Cam. That's what you need to be ready for.
Hey, but like real talk though, when the last time we beat Pittsburgh, man? We always got a problem with them, no matter who we have. Cam.
That's what I'm talking about.
It's something about Pittsburgh, man. I don't know what it is.
I defense, bro.
I mean, the defense always been, always been a good defense, But the thing about it is, Mike Tomlin ain't there.
That's true.
Always got them, to the playoffs.
That's true.
I mean, it's a lot of different, that's a different time.
All right, Driver. So looking at their schedule, what else do you possibly see, and what else you like? All right, we're probably not getting out of that. Like, how many you see?
Oh, I see 7 losses.
So you guys 10-7.
Yeah, I see 7 losses, but I mean, the last 3, what a lot of teams really need, and it's called a handicap. Like I was asking Goat, when you play the last 3 out of the 4 games at home, and if your team, is, let's say if we're a 500 team coming into week 11, and you got 3 out of the 4 games at home, that's 5, 5 maybe 6 wins at that point. You know,
I
you
think
can win 3 games at home. You know what I'm saying, to make the playoffs. You know, that's a 9-win team or a 10-win
Yeah,
team.
hey, driver. With that point, let's say you 500, and you know that's gonna be a make or break for Bryce. Though I'm not trying to make this about Bryce, but I'm saying like, hey, you got 3 out of 4 home games.
Bro, look
Go
at
get it
all
done.
these teams that they're playing. All of them, except for really the Browns, they all can score. Look at these teams.
Yeah, I'm trying to think.
When I say score, they can score like
no. Pittsburgh offense ain't.
except
their
for
defense.
Pittsburgh. But I'm just saying, except for Pittsburgh, we don't know.
Yeah, I
When it comes
mean,
back, give you
but be
that.
good though. But you got to think about it. We knew they're coming in. We knew the opponents. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like we knew
Which is
this.
when-
Yeah, I mean, I know
gonna
you know
play
the
them.
opponents, but the difference is a different factor when it comes down to it.
No,
A lot
like
of
Go
those teams
saying,
are playing with high power.
Yeah, but like Go saying, the NFL looked out for us when we playing them.
Yeah, when you play a person,
And where you playing them.
that ultimately
Yeah.
matters.
Yeah,
Because like I say, you know, I'm like I said, I agree with Go. I like to take my bye, you know, late in the season. I like that bye late.
I'm not knocking
Like
that.
I
I'm
had
just simply saying you're going to have to score more than 20 points now.
Oh yeah.
25. That's what I'm
I
simply
mean,
saying.
I mean, that's why I was saying, like you said, be good. Like we knew that coming in. Like if you seen the schedule based on opponents, you knew that you got to put up points because who we playing, every team that we playing can score. That was already on the line. You know what I'm saying?
I got you. I just think a lot of people haven't really talked about that like that. You know what I'm saying, Drive?
But what's going to help us this year with that is this improved defense. That's what's going to really
Right,
help
if
us
you're
out.
not putting up points, it doesn't matter. Teams gonna find your holes in your defense.
Yeah, but that's the thing, though. You know, when
it ain't a thing, that's the
when your
reality of the
defense
situation.
when your defense is on the field, because you know the quarterbacks kept driving because our pass rush was ranked almost dead last in the league. You know, they was putting up points on us. Yeah, so I mean, yeah, we can put up points.
Stop.
So what?
Ain't on the
Stop what?
same wavelength on this one, bro.
What you talking about? Is that not a factor? Is that not a factor in football
Somebody
game?
else talk. He not
Well, let
what
me
I'm
talk.
saying.
Okay, well, just let me talk, and then you just listen, or don't. Then. So look,
Bro, I listened enough on that situation. That's why I was saying you're not comprehending what I was saying.
No, I get what you're
They
saying.
sit
That we
there and
only
say we got a
score.
better defense, so that means they're not going to be able to score as much. You completely missed the argument of what I was saying.
No, I'm just saying what's going to play a factor into us being able to put those points up because we'll spend more time on the field with those opportunities to put more points up. If the defense is getting off the field, that's what I was getting at, sir. I didn't say they couldn't find holes in the defense.
I want to listen to your takes on this.
You need to get out your feelings first. That's what
I'm
you
not
need
in
to
my feelings. I say
That's
you
what you
literally
need to do.
didn't say what I was even talking about.
No, I didn't say what you wanted to hear. Right.
No,
Go ahead
I'm
and
just
say it.
saying what you said didn't make no bit of sense on that situation when I was.
Okay. If you say it don't make sense, but I guarantee you.
Well, why they saying those Stacks? You got 8 teams out here that can score points at will, which is the Bears. You got the Lions.
You throw
Eagles,
Baltimore in there.
Green Bay. The
You can
Broncos.
throw Baltimore.
Baltimore, Bengals, and the motherfucking Seahawks that can score. Seahawks had a top five offense. Well, top 7. You see what I'm saying? Last year, you got 8. You got 7 teams right there that can score points. If that once again, just like we were talking about earlier part of the program today, you didn't allocate. Even though motherfuckers want to say that Red ran down the money, it's a proven fact. You didn't allocate as much money on the defense as y'all think we did. So if anybody has an injury on that defense, you get the meat and the potatoes around about from October to December. October, November, December. So it's about 3 weeks in there. So that's every bit of 10 weeks in there where you got a good scoring offenses that you're going to meet home or away. If you have any type of injury because you're taking the bye early, Week 5. That's going to affect some shit.
And I was simply saying you have to play complementary football on this schedule. That's all I'm saying. Y'all know that when it comes down to it. You can't have your offense be a bottom 5 this year. That's all I'm simply saying.
Not
Yeah, I agree with that. Now that I agree with. I absolutely agree. There's no way we should be bottom of the league in offense. I agree with that.
I say you can't be. I'm saying that's what
I know. I know. I agree with that. I just said that's what we can't have no bottom of the league offense at all. There is no excuse for that coming into this season. Period. So if we got a bottom of the league offense, and then the quarterback is playing poorly all season, then yeah, I understand. Then okay, well, we need to probably look in different directions. But
I'm not even saying the quarterback. I'm just saying simply the offense. They gonna have to be in my humble opinion, they got to be at least a top 15 if they want to stay above water. I'm talking about to go 10-7.
I'm gonna throw one more thing at y'all. Okay, that I look at this. Y'all looking at this from? I'm talking to this, looking at this from my eyes. Like I said, from week 6 to week 15, it's about 10 weeks right there. Right? You're playing the Eagles, a playoff team. You're playing the Bucs, which was finished the same like us, which was a potential playoff team. Green Bay, playoff team. The motherfucking Broncos was a playoff team. Bo Nix got hurt. They could have went deeper. They had them Super Bowl contenders. You had the Saints, who beat us twice. Don't forget about that now. Who beat us twice. You got Lamar now, was a potential playoff team. It comes down to technicality with them. You play the Bucs again. You play the Vikings, who had quarterback issues, which now got Kyler Murray. They're gonna be a better team. You play the Saints that beat us twice again. And then you play Joe Burrow now, who's a potential playoff team. You got to realize, over there they had a 3-way tie just like we did.
Yeah.
That's 10 weeks, y'all. No slouches.
I love the schedule. I'm glad we got the 3rd hardest schedule in the league.
That's all I'm saying. I'm through with it. Motherfucker
That's
sit there
really.
talking about 10 wins
I
and all
got to
kinds of
go.
shit.
You was playing it a whole lot better than I did, so appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm glad we because when we start making noise, there would be no excuses. And if we start, and if we backpedal, then we can put the excuses on the aspect of the team in whichever phase is just not clicking. So this schedule is going to really test us, really, really test us, and that's what I like about it.
Yeah, I like the home opponent, but I don't like that bye being so early. I do not like that bye being so early.
We normally do have late buys. This is the first time in a long time I've seen us had a buy this early. It's not happened before, but it's just been a while since we done had a buy this early.
You got lucky with having a lot of them teams at home and not having a lot of them cold weather teams at their house. You got away with that. That motherfucking bye. And right there, them 10 weeks right there. Because if you go on a skid in them 10 weeks, injury, you don't got to buy to save you. And if you go on a skid, it ain't like you we getting ready to play a fucking low-ass bottom feeder team to try to get our confidence back. You ain't got none of them. I'm just telling y'all.
But you got to look at it too.
Sounds like to me.
Hold on, let me say this. Even
Yeah,
if you say that, right? Last year we ain't had no bottom tier team after week 6. Only nigga that we played was bottom tier was the Saints, and they still had like the top 5 defense in the NFL. Everybody we played was fucking playoff teams,
and we beat a few of them.
I mean, so you can't use that analogy, go.
What you talking about? Last year?
Yes, sir. It's a fact. You played the Falcons.
Okay.
You played the Falcons. Let me finish. You played the Falcons. which they were still in position to make the playoffs. You played we came back. We played the 49ers, you played the Rams, you played the Seattle, you played the Bucks. Then you came back, you played the Saints again. Then you came back and played the Bucks again. Most of these teams that we played, and then not even included, I think it was like I say, week 8, you played Green Bay.
No,
all these teams was playoff teams.
You played Green Bay earlier than that. But everybody that you named, you only gave me 2 wins.
Hold on, go. I said everybody we played was a potential playoff team. Everybody that we played. At that point, we played.
Hold up. You said the Falcons. That's only because the NFC was weak. Just like I was telling you about the NFC South was weak as fuck.
Man, the Falcons just got through beating the Bills. We played the Saints. They wiped their nose. Then we came back and played the Bills, right? And then we came back and played the Falcons. Within that 2-week span. Then we played the 49ers. Then we played the Rams. Then we played the Bucks. Then we played the Saints. Then we played Seattle. Then we played the Saints again. Then we played, not the Saints, but then we played the Bucks.
But you only giving me 2 wins.
I understand it, but I'm telling you, all these teams was fighting for the playoffs. And only 2 teams.
And only one, 2, and you only giving me 2 wins.
But go.
I'm trying to figure out your point.
Because we already started. Regardless of whether we lost the game or not.
But you only won 2 games.
But that's not the point. We weren't talking about did we lose or not. We talking about did
Driver,
we
are you trying to say
teams.
I'm asking Driver on this situation what you're saying. Are you trying to say we're battle tested because we're playing perennial playoff teams? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah, most of the teams. Yeah. I'm saying that we was facing playoffs. You know what I'm saying? We were battle tested. We battle tested not because most of these teams at that point, at the midway through the season, everybody else we had to play that was playoff teams. These was most of them. And then if you want to say, like I said, you want to bring up the Saints. Yeah, they had a bad record. But they still had a top 5 defense.
And they beat us.
That's a fact.
Are you trying to compare that to this year's schedule? That's what I'm asking, Driver. Are you trying to compare that?
I'm not saying that we playing the same opponents. I'm saying that if you look at the last 7 games of the season, right? The Buccaneers, they was already in the verge of making the playoffs, right? We beat them. We took control of the division. That game right there, everybody knew that game determined who was going to be the leader of the division because they had the Bucks, and then they had us.
Okay.
And they think we win that game, we're going to be number 1 in the division.
Put it in context. Put it in context now. Put the whole pie. Don't just put one slice out there. Put the whole pie out there.
I put it out there. I just said that the Saints wasn't great team, but they just had a good defense.
Okay.
That was context. What I'm missing? Did I not say that?
Can you hear me? We beat the Bucks. We beat the Bucks at home. No Mike Evans, hurt Baker. Put it in context. Put it all together.
We did beat Mike. Hold on, stop lying, go. We did beat Mike Evans play.
He was there. Mike Evans was there.
Mike Evans didn't play that. He didn't play that first game.
Go. He played that Sunday. Go. He played that Sunday. That was his first game back. That was his first game back. Because you remember Baker was looking for him on that last possible game-winning drive. It's just stopping Baker through the interception.
He stopped the route and they intercept the ball. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to tell him. Like, come on, man, don't do that, man.
That's an honest mistake though, right there, Driver. It ain't like I said. That was his first game back. Be honest.
Yeah, well,
Mike Evans' first game back, they was home.
All right, man. We're gonna let it go. Be good.
I mean, either way, go. He was back that game. I'm sure, bro. He was back that game.
The man played, man.
Yeah, he played. Driver.
I didn't think Mike Evans played us when we played in Carolina.
Yeah, he was there. Go. I think that was either his first or second game back.
And I'm giving the context to, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm telling you, bro, from I feel like week 6, week 10, you
breaking up. You breaking up.
You breaking up, driver. But I still not getting what you're saying though, driver.
I don't understand it, Goat either.
7 games and we went 2-5. I'm not understanding what you're saying.
Goat. And those teams we playing this year, I can honestly say they better than the whole NFC South. You know what I'm saying, Goat? They would have ran the table. You know what I'm saying?
That 7-week stretch back there we went 2-5. I'm not understanding what you're saying.
Plus, I think all these teams, can't you say, Go, all the teams we playing, they could possibly have a top 10 offense, possibly. You know what I'm saying? Not saying we.
Hold on. So can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. 49ers, we played them Monday night, playoff team. Played Seattle, playoff team. Played the Rams, playoff team. The only reason why we can say, well, the Bucs didn't make the playoffs because we beat them.
No.
I mean, how you gonna try to leave out the context?
Because Atlanta beat the Saints.
Go. We talking about our opponents. Stop trying to go and say why we made the playoffs. I'm talking about
Atlanta beat the Saints. Atlanta beat the Saints.
All right, man. They ain't got shit to do with us making the playoffs. I'm talking about the opponents.
Driver, can I ask on that?
If we wouldn't have swept the Falcons, we wouldn't have made it. Atlanta beat the Saints, yeah.
We talking about
but if we wouldn't have swept the Falcons,
no, he said because we beat the Bucs, we went to the playoffs. No,
I said
Atlanta
the only reason why. I said
the Saints would have
reason
beat Atlanta, it went the other way.
Right, but
Driver, what little small thing and run with it, bro. I'm not talking about us making the playoffs. I'm telling you that.
So you trying to make
there was
your
a playoff
point.
team until we beat them.
Your point. You're trying to make your point.
Bro, there was a playoff team until we beat them.
Because I'm not agreeing with your point.
Oh, so all right, be good. Was the Buccaneers?
No, I was asking you about that and stuff like that. Huh? Go ahead, Driver.
I'm asking you, was the Buccaneers considered the playoff team until we beat them? Wasn't everybody saying that?
Throughout the season they was, but Driver can kind of go both ways because they went 6-2, then they fell off a cliff.
Right.
Can you agree with that statement?
With all the injuries, they fell off a cliff.
Right.
They fell off a cliff.
I'm not saying that they was at that point just fully healthy. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that they was the Seattle, the Rams, or the 49ers. I'm not saying that. I'm just telling you that they consider them a playoff team. Ain't nobody had us because what they did.
So what?
But listen to me, go.
So
listen to me. Listen 1 second, right? Listen to me. Before we played the Bucs, they gave us 13. It was like a 13 to 15% chance to make the playoffs. Is them lying or not? Be good.
I mean, I didn't keep up with the percentages. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah, they showed it on. Yeah, they showed it on ESPN. They said it was like a 15% of the Panthers making the playoffs based on.
Hey, bro, I'll be real. If you bring up ESPN, I do not watch it, bro. I'll be real with you. So you using the ESPN stuff, I do not know. I don't believe what they say like that.
I mean, I don't watch the motherfucker either, but we talking about football. Like
I got you.
They said it was like a 13% chance that us making the playoffs based on our remaining schedule. Right before we played the Bucs, right? That was the chance. Then we beat the Bucs. Then it rose up to 50%. That's what I'm trying to tell you. The strength of schedule
go ahead,
at the end of the season was bad. It wasn't favorable because I was strength of schedule. We had the hardest remaining schedule in the league. And that's a fact.
Driver, can I ask you what
Okay,
Goat is
okay,
saying?
okay. Hold on, be good before you start saying that.
All right.
Okay. The Bucks was considered the playoff favorite because they had to won the motherfucker about 4 or 5 years in a row. Baker was at anytime you ask anybody, you say list the quarterbacks in the NFC South. They always put Baker on the top. You understand what I'm saying? Okay, so therefore you're gonna put the Bucks as the favorite. The Bucks got hurt, got injured, and just like we just all agree on and said they fell off a cliff. When they fell off a cliff, we was the next team because Atlanta was in disarray and the motherfucking Saints didn't have a shot in hell at it. Even though the Saints, because J Live come on here and won the bet, the Saints went lights out to the end of the year against Atlanta. The damn Falcons
Don't say
caught
lights
up
out
with
because
the
hold
boat.
on. Don't say
They
that.
did. They
Don't say
won. They
lights out
won all the
because
games. Motherfucker, man,
I ain't
fuck
gonna
it.
say lights out
Fuck
because they played
it.
the Sarge team.
They only lost one game, my nigga. Right there at the end, they only lost one game, and that was against the Falcons. Right at the end, the last game.
Driver,
So how can you say lights out?
But driver, what is your point
It's like
with
that
all
when you
this? I'm
playing
really
against the
asking.
Sarge niggas in the NFL.
Driver,
Go ahead,
they
nigga.
won 4 of their last 5, driver.
But
And who they
driver, I
beat?
mean, what is your point? Are you just trying to say we just battle tested? Is that your point? We know how to go through adversity.
Yeah, that's
That's
what
what
I'm
you're trying
trying
to
to.
tell me.
That's all I'm saying. That we battle tested, and we had to face the toughest remaining schedule, which was majority of playoff teams.
Driver,
Okay,
that was
driver,
last
can I
year.
say this? I get
Y'all
your
gotta
point,
That
driver.
was
argue like
I
last
that.
really
year,
That's a
do.
driver. That
fact.
don't mean
But
that don't mean a
driver,
fucking thing, driver.
I know.
That was last year.
I mean, but driver, the thing of it is, it's like certain them games. You can honestly say the Panthers look piss poor when it came down to it. Can you admit that too? Even though they battle
Yeah.
tested, some of them games, it was just, man, it was ugly. Like the 49ers game. That 49ers game was ugly. Seahawks, we don't have to talk about that. We already know what happened. So we don't, I mean, you can say you battle tested, but
Even down there in New Orleans, we look like shit.
But you know what we didn't look like shit at though? But look though, y'all acting like we didn't beat some of these playoff teams though. Now I get it. We look like shit with some of these playoff teams.
You beat the Rams. You beat the Rams. You beat
The
the Rams.
Packers
That was
too.
it.
And the Packers.
What you mean some of the playoff team?
The Packers.
That wasn't an impressive game. The running back did that. That was not an impressive game, bro.
So it's oh my
Did
God.
not dominate that game, bro. He said we were battle tested, meaning like we was in there, we were doing shit. The running game was on, the defense was on.
We would have beat the Rams twice. That won in the playoff. If the defense would have stopped Matthew Stafford, we would have won. We would have beat them twice. We came back and took the lead in the fourth quarter too. Came back and took the lead from the Rams.
Villain Trucker with a $10 super chat. Who got money on yards? I'll put 500 on Chuba. Have more yards than Rico this year. Anybody
Oh
want to take
shit!
that?
He said he put $500 that Chuba gonna have more than what Rico did. Rico had over 1,000.
No, Rico didn't have over 1,000.
Rico Dowdle didn't hit 1,000 yards with us.
He didn't have 1,000. He had right at the 8 something or 9 something or whatever the fuck it was. He didn't
I
have
thought he hit
1,000.
it. I don't know why I thought he hit 1,000. I'm tripping. Damn.
I can't remember that stat right there. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I thought that man.
It was close. I don't believe he had it. Y'all look it up. Y'all look it up. I might be wrong.
I don't know. I say I don't even know.
One thing he had 1,000.
He should have had 1,000 if they would have started the motherfucker.
He was close.
If they would have started his ass at the beginning of the season, he would have had 1,000. Oh, he would have had about
Yeah. He had 1,076 yards. 6 touchdowns.
I missed the last one. I heard somebody say we beat some of those teams. Which teams are we talking about? I missed that point. My fault.
Some of those playoff teams.
Oh, you talking about the Rams?
And we would have beat them twice if defense would have just, held it down.
Nah, man, ain't no that's the number one offense right there, bro. We wasn't gonna stop that.
Exactly. So I mean, we did our part. We came back, took the lead in the fourth. Bryce Young was a beast in that game. He was a beast in the first game against them.
3 timeouts for like 40 seconds. He didn't gain a yard. That's
3 times out with 40 seconds. Why come we couldn't have no timeouts in the game over with? We win. Defense got them off the field.
McVay was trying to run the clock out while he was trying to also have a game-winning drive. It's not hard.
Yeah, defense. Or the defense could have, stopped him. They could have did that. We wouldn't have to worry about
should stop the number one offense in the league.
I mean, they did it before.
One of your best cornerbacks is out the game.
They did it on multiple occasions. They did it before. It ain't like they couldn't do it.
The number one offense.
Correct. We beat them. Yeah, because we already showed that we could stop them because we beat them before. So all they had to do was just.
And being a playoff.
And you do know we had to come back and take the lead, right? The Rams was already in the lead.
A bad secondary. The Rams wasn't known for defense in the secondary.
Well, we had a bad pass rush. So there you go. So since you want to keep putting on excuses for everybody else outside of Carolina,
sorry, y'all.
That's not an excuse.
I'm sorry, y'all. Rico did have 1,000.
Yeah, he had 1,000.
You beat my Rams, which known to having a bad secondary. That's your only claim to fame on here.
No, what my claim to fame is that we had the lead. Regardless of the Rams secondary, we already had
the lead, but the MVP took it away from you.
Yeah,
Did you have a chance to score?
And that's how we took the lead. Yes, we scored.
No, I said, do you have a chance to score again? I didn't say.
If I don't know too many teams in the league that score that can. Hey, it's possible. Yes, it is probable. Yeah, it's going to be the percentage.
The Cowboys did it this year against the Giants. This year, Cowboys they did it in the second week. Mahomes did it before. A lot of teams did it. 40 seconds with 3 timeouts. Yeah, it's possible. Yeah. Only thing you had to do was get a field goal range. I'm not even saying get the game when they try a field goal range. Your quarterback didn't gain a yard.
Right. Now defense didn't stop them from gaining a yard. So we can blame both sides.
I had to remember that Green Bay game was a 13-6 game. Walk-off field goal.
What was Green Bay's problem? They're a playoff team.
They fumbled. Literally every time
you keep saying they went down to the motherfucking red zone 4 times and they fucking tried to damn score. They didn't. So then, but y'all said the defense didn't hold. You just said the defense
against the Rams in the playoffs. Yes. Yes, that's exactly what happened. Defense didn't hold. The Rams came right down the field, all the way down the field, and got right in the end zone. Defense didn't stop.
Did y'all get the ball back?
And with 40 seconds left, yes, we did.
How many timeouts did you have?
We had 3 timeouts, sir.
Hold on. It was 33 seconds. Don't sit there and
These guys really want to say,
seconds. Okay,
you got 33 seconds. 3 timeouts.
Did y'all even gain a yard? Did y'all even gain a yard? And on 4, because it's 4 down territory. Did you even gain a yard?
Well, we had to pass. They already knew what we were doing with the ball. They knew we had to pass it. There's no need to try to worry about the run. There's no need to try to even see if they're gonna do no play action.
Okay.
They already know what to do.
Who had a weak secondary? The Carolina Panthers or the Rams? Well, I say both teams. The Rams, did they have a weak secondary?
Big up. Why are you arguing? We beat 2 playoff teams last year. 2.
No, I just want to hear that. I mean, because he said I came up with an excuse. I want to hear his excuse when your quarterback got 30-something seconds.
You beat 2 playoff teams.
A quarterback got 30-something seconds to drive all the way down the field
with 3 timeouts
on a playoff team. On a team that went 13 and 4.
That wasn't the best team in their own division, bro. That wasn't even the best team in their own division.
But hold on though. But they one of the best teams though. One of the best teams though. And we had took the lead on one of the best teams in the playoffs.
Okay.
Came back and took the lead on one of the best teams in the playoffs.
Okay. So did Buffalo when they played Kansas City, but we don't sit there and say Buffalo, we could have won. They lost.
If their defense would have stopped them from scoring on them, yeah, they would have won. That's how football
How many
works.
seconds did Mahomes need to get the game time field
Well,
goal?
you talking about Patrick Mahomes. You talking about Patrick Mahomes, though. See,
I always put
there
shit
you
in
go.
context. Y'all
Yeah,
put
yeah.
shit in context. You
It's
sit
about
here
the,
all day long and say Bryce Young, Bryce Young, Bryce Young, but now you can't hold him up to
okay.
Patrick
So then,
Mahomes.
we saying that Bryce Young. Okay, so then we in agreement. So we in agreement that Bryce Young is as good as Patrick Mahomes. Then
Kind of argument is there? All right, bro. Go ahead.
I mean, you brought up Patrick
You
Mahomes.
got it. Go. You were right. I should have never did it, go. I should have never did it, go. I apologize. I apologize.
That's what I try to tell you.
No, you just
You
keep
gonna
moving
make
the
an argument
goalposts.
like that? You got it, bro. You got it. You got it. You got it. You got
Why
it.
come you
You
just
got it.
look,
You got it.
look,
You got it.
look,
You got
sir?
it. You got it.
Man, talk to
You got
everybody
it. You
else
got
up
it.
here, man. Filling
You
truck
got
over
it.
here, drive over here, you over here, be good over here, talk to them over. I ain't got time.
Man,
Go.
oh my
I told
God,
him he got it.
man.
He went. Go. And you know
Y'all
me.
be
I like
showing
to
y'all
argue.
feelings.
He got it.
Y'all
He
be
got it.
showing
He
y'all
got it.
feelings. Sound like I don't want to talk to him. No, you talk. I don't want to talk to him. Y'all get out your feelings, bro. Like,
I said
dang,
you got
homie,
it, bro. You
get
got
out your
it. You
feelings,
got it, bro.
man.
You won. You won. You won. Go.
It ain't
How
about
many
winning.
times I've
It's
ever said
about
that? Go. You won.
hold on. But if it's about
You
the
got it.
offense, if it's about the offense scoring after they done came back and took the lead, shouldn't your focus be on the defense, making sure the other team doesn't score before you say, all right, quarterback, don't worry about what the defense didn't do. You got 33 seconds and 3 timeouts. You an elite quarterback. This is what you do. You like Patrick Mahomes around here. You like Josh Allen, Joe Burrow. This is like, dude, what are you saying? No, I'm just putting
You
in the
got it, bro.
context.
You got it. You got it. Like I said, you got it.
Man, yeah, because
Go.
y'all only
I
see one side of the
apologize.
field.
I apologize. Go. You got
Yeah,
it. You got it.
because y'all the fans only see one side of the field. You don't think about nothing else but
It's
what
just like I
somebody
said.
ain't doing.
We know who to argue with, and you know who don't, and who not to.
Then why are you still
You got it,
talking
bro.
then, sir? Be quiet and I'll speak my piece
Bro,
and you ain't
you
gotta
haven't
respond.
stopped. That's what I'm saying. You got it. You won. I'm saying.
Okay, well then you be quiet and I'll speak my piece. You ain't gotta respond to it if you choose not to. That's perfectly fine.
And he's still talking.
Yeah, because I got more to
All
say.
right, bro.
That's why I'm still talking. I ain't gonna be quiet because you being quiet. But I'm not gonna sit up here and say my defense know they damn well after my offense done came back and took the fucking lead in the fourth quarter when we was down, came back and got the lead. So I mean, like, how much more pressure do you think the quarterback's supposed to have on his shoulders?
First off, if you couldn't tell that the defense is going to give up points after Bryce scored with X amount of time before
I
the
did.
clock, you
Yeah,
don't
there
know
you
football.
go. More
So shut
excuses.
up.
Oh, there you go.
Bro,
More
let him
excuses
have it.
for more
Let him
excuses.
have it, bro. Just let that man have it. Just let him have it.
More excuses.
There ain't
But
no
you still got to put some responsibility on your defense, though. Period.
why when I know we ain't got a pass
Why?
rush.
Because you pay them to do it. That's why.
But if you know we've been lacking on a pass rush all season long and it won't nothing new, why are you expecting them to stop Matthew Stafford with 2 minutes or something seconds left to go in the playoffs?
Because we done it before.
Is not Matthew Stafford already a Super Bowl champion? Has
But
he
because
not
we done
lived
it,
in the
sir.
playoffs?
You just asked me a question. Why do I expect my defense to stop somebody? Because we've done it
You want to
before.
be a team the caliber of the Rams. You think
Just
you're going to
like
beat them
Bryce
twice.
Young.
You
Just
think
like
you're going to
Bryce
beat them
Young has
twice.
came back. Just like Bryce Young has came back. Sir, just like Bryce Young has came back multiple times and beat teams.
Has he done it in the playoffs?
You thought you were getting ready to do.
Has he done it
Yes,
in the
Bryce Young
playoffs?
came. Yes, he came
he
back
done it
in
in
the
the
fourth
playoffs?
quarter.
No, he didn't do it
Yes,
in the
he came
playoffs.
back in the fourth quarter
If he
and
did it
took
in
the
the
lead.
playoffs, we would have had a W. If he did it
If
in
the
the playoffs,
defense
we
would
would
have
have
stopped
had a W.
Matt, if the defense would have stopped Matthew Stafford, oh man, no, y'all just don't want to accept the fact that it's just one more than one play
MVP.
on the
You
field.
said you should have shut down the MVP of the league.
Y'all
Bro,
should
you
accept
do
it as more than
realize
one play on the field.
let me say, you realize the Seahawks team
Even
just
hey,
shut
sir,
down Matthew
even
Stafford this year.
even the own defense in the press conference, they even
You
admitted
know that, do you?
we were
Bro,
supposed
listen
to
to
step
your,
up.
did you know
We
that?
had
Do
came
you
back
know
and
that?
got the.
No,
Nah,
listen
you
to
don't
what
want
I
to hear that
said,
part.
bro. Listen to
Okay,
what
all
I
right.
said. The Seahawks defense, who were elite, couldn't stop Stafford from putting up numbers and points against them this year. When you say their defense is better than ours, where the
So
Panthers,
then, but didn't the Seahawks beat the Rams to go to the Super Bowl?
they beat them, but he still put up like 300 to 400 yards on them back to back.
But they still had to maintain that lead in order to win the game. Though,
This
right?
going right over his head, y'all. Y'all, like I said, you got it.
Man, look, we know what Matthew Stafford is and what he does. We know that. We get he put up 300
Okay,
yards
so
and all
why are
that.
you sitting there saying the defense should have stopped them then when basically nobody could this year?
But look, yes, that's how they lost because defenses stopped him. That's why they lost games because the defense stopped them. That's what are you, dude? I don't care how y'all try to play it.
This stop, bro. I mean,
See, there you go. I thought. See, why? Then let me say what I gotta say. Then you ain't gotta respond
I'm
to it.
hearing what you're saying, but it's just like I said, you don't realize you're talking in circles.
Man, sir, there's no way if my team come back in the fourth quarter and take the lead, that I'm gonna say,
y'all. That's
you know what?
I'm sorry. He got it.
It don't matter. Ain't no way I'm gonna say it don't matter.
The Seahawks and Rams game. How much time was left on the clock?
I don't know.
The Rams had got the ball.
I don't know.
Did they lose by more than one possession?
I don't know, sir.
Get out at the end.
I don't know.
Why don't you know?
Because I don't really follow them like as much as I follow the Panthers. Now you can tell me what it was. I watched it. I watched it. Yes, sir. Yeah, I watched it, but I didn't sit there and look at all of it.
So I mean, then you know that the Rams almost came back and scored. They just didn't have enough time on the clock, right? Because they spent all they spent all their timeouts. It wasn't like they had 3 timeouts to go with the last possession.
But sir, we spent all our timeouts too. Because we had 7 seconds to get the first down. And hold on, sir. Listen.
We have just gone over.
I'm glad you brought that up.
3 timeouts out.
Hey, who dropped that ball? Who dropped that pass on 4th down when we could have moved the sticks? Who dropped that pass?
What happened on 1st down?
What
happened on 1st down? I mean,
it ain't no point arguing with this dude, bro.
Man, look, I asked you.
It ain't no point. It ain't no point arguing with this dude.
Hey, Billy, they don't think about that, Billy. They don't think about that, Billy. They don't think about that, Billy.
Oh my God.
Was T-Mac open on 1st down?
Yeah, he was.
What happened?
He back down to give him the ball.
Shouldn't even got that far. Shouldn't even got that far.
Second down.
But what happened?
Was Coker open on 2nd down?
Make sure you go to 4th down too. Yeah, he was open.
All right. What happened?
Bryce Young didn't give him the ball.
Okay, so 2 bad passes, right?
Okay, yeah, 2 bad passes.
What happened on 3rd down?
Another incomplete pass.
All right, was the receiver open?
Yes, sir.
And so Bryce missed the pass, right?
Yeah.
All right, 4th down. What happened?
Jimmy Horn dropped the pass wide open to get the 1st down on the sideline.
No.
He threw it at his ankles, bro.
Was it a good pass or was it a catchable pass?
Catchable pass, because it hit his hands. It's catchable if it hit you both your hands.
Does that mean he would have got a 1st down?
Yes, he was right there at the fucking 1st down, and he had like 3, 4, 5 yards space on the defender. Oh, what?
But look,
bro, let me ask you a question. I don't, bro. I mean, I see you got him, bro. What's the hardest hardest catch for a wide receiver? If he's running a straight foot, if he's running a route and the quarterback basically, I ain't gonna say throw it behind. What's the hardest catch to make? Shannon Sharp and talked about this. If you move them one way and the quarterback don't hit your own timing, what's they say is the hardest catch to make?
Which one are you talking to?
Not you. I'm talking to the one making excuse.
When you got to turn, you got to turn back to catch it. You got to turn back to catch it.
What did he have to do? Was it on the mark, or did he have to turn or try to catch it?
It was on the mark. He was in his numbers.
Okay, then he's a liar. Then you a liar. Then you a liar.
He had to turn and reach.
But
instead of going, then he had to turn back.
Oh my God!
The reason why he dropped the motherfucker, he was focusing on going back up the field so he can get to the sticks.
That's how he dropped it. He took his eye off the ball. That's it. There you go, Goat. There you go.
But no, I'm making a point.
Yes,
Why he could have tried to pair your ass?
Yeah.
If it was on the point, he'd have led him to the sticks.
Mm-hmm.
So you can tell he don't understand the game when it comes.
Because Because I don't agree with you. Why? Because I don't agree with you.
Yeah,
that's the only reason. That's what you're arguing. I just told you what happened.
You don't understand the concepts of the game.
If you don't understand this is playoff time and your defense has to step up, then you don't understand the game.
Now the
offense got to step up. Special team got to step up. Defense has to step up. No excuses.
How is it the defense when the game was even and y'all just said we took the lead, this and that, the game was that tight. The game was that motherfucking tight. The quarterback should have put the ball on the motherfucking on the receiver so he can get to the sticks. That's all it was. And then you just told me he threw the ball, he fucked the ball up on three possessions right there in the last seconds.
And this is the reason why they do drills in practice. They make sure that you know how to catch the ball while still running forward.
You said he didn't hit Coker.
Okay, man. Keep making excuses. Yeah, go ahead. Keep making excuses. Whatever. Y'all keep making excuses. Go ahead. Y'all just try to do y'all best to bring up any excuse on why it's one person's fault. I just don't understand.